Hello guys, like now for more amazing parts. Chapter 1. In darkness. Qin Ming gradually woke up. Where am I? He frowned. I looked around and saw that it was a valley. The cold wind blows, and the evil atmosphere lingers everywhere. Welcome to the era of national lords. This is your lord world. Currently, your lord world is under protection. After 3 days, it is possible to usher in the attack of other lords. You can also invade other lord worlds after 3 days. The 10 billion lords from Blue Star compete with each other, the winner lives and the loser dies. Please recruit troops and heroes as soon as possible, improve your strength, and expand your territory. The era of national lords? Qin Ming felt a little weird. According to the hint just now, tens of billions of Blue Star's people were transported to the Lord world and became lords. He stood up quickly. I saw a black tower-shaped building in front of me, about 5 meters high, surrounded by evil black mist. Qin Ming glanced at it, and a line of words appeared. Devil Summoning Tower, Tier 1. Currently summonable arms, Gluttonous Kid, Tier 1. Upgrade requirement, Spar 0/1000. Devils summon buildings. Demons have the strongest individual combat capability of the same rank. The race I can summon is the demon race. Qin Ming was a little surprised. This is the race with the strongest individual combat capability. Sounds like a good idea. It was at this time Qin Ming found out that he could open a chat channel. There are already tens of thousands of people chatting in the channel. I'm lying in a trough. Why did I appear in an ancient village when I woke up? Congratulations, you have become a lord. This is cool, although I don't know what happened, but each of us can build our own power. I can recruit human troops. How about everyone? I was born in a forest with a natural altar where I can recruit elf troops. I'm in the burial ground. I can recruit the undead. Ha ha ha, I'm about to take off, the sea of skeletons is waiting for me. Don't be too happy, just look at your lord talent, that's the most important thing. My talent is only E level, and the attack speed of all arms is increased by 10%. I am a D level talent, the halo effect of all heroes is increased by 15%. Qin Ming watched everyone chatting in the chat channel. Feeling a little nervous too. Lord talent. He hasn't checked his lord talent yet. So, quickly open your own properties panel. Demon Lord, Qin Ming. Lord level, 1. Lord talent, unlimited upgrade, God level. Resource, Spar *10. Total strength, 0. Seeing this, Qin Ming's eyes lit up. God level talent, unlimited upgrades. He checked it out. In this era of national lords, lord talents are divided into ordinary talents and advanced talents. F level to A level is a common talent. S grade to SSS grade is a high-level talent. In the information provided by the system, the probability of drawing high-level talents at the beginning is only 1 in 100 million. That is to say, among the 10 billion Blue Star lords, there are only about 100 high-level talents. And my God-level talent is even rarer than SSS level. Qin Ming got excited. In other words, it is very likely that among the tens of billions of Blue Star lords, he is the only one who has God-level talent. He quickly checked the effect of this talent. Unlimited upgrade, God-level talent. Your troops and heroes will get 100 times the experience bonus, and the level limit will be lifted, and you can upgrade infinitely. Under normal conditions, the upper limit of the level of the arms is related to the rank. For example, the upper limit of the level of the first order arms is 10, the upper limit of the second order arms is 20, and so on. 100 times the experience bonus. Cancel the level limit, unlimited upgrades. Qin Ming's heartbeat quickened and his breathing became rapid. Is this too violent? Others' first-order arms can be upgraded to level 10 at most. And any of his arms, there is no level limit, you can upgrade to any level. Isn't this the same as hanging up? Even if it is only a tier 1 unit, once it can rise to several hundred levels, or even thousands of levels, the combat power is not what ordinary people can imagine. Then, Qin Ming turned his attention to the demon summoning tower in front of him. What he can call now? There is only a first order unit, the gluttonous kid. When he opened the backpack. In the backpack, in addition to 10 spar, there is also a hero spar. To summon troops, you only need to consume spar. You can get spar by hunting wild monsters in the Lord world. As for the hero spar, can be used to recruit hero level units. Unlike the units, the biggest feature of hero level units is that they have a halo effect, which can provide bonuses to all surrounding units. Each lord will initially give a hero spar. If you want to obtain it in the future, you can only hunt and kill the wild monster bosses in the Lord world, and there is a very small probability of falling, which is an ultra-rare item. In that case, let's recruit a hero first. Qin Ming thought about it. Take out the hero spar and put it into the spar slot of the demon summoning tower. Chapter 2. With that thumb-sized hero spar embedded in the demon summoning tower, the entire demon tower burst into a burst of black light. Black light condensed in mid-air. Gradually form a human shape. Soon, the completely condensed figure made Qin Ming's expression a little surprised. Congratulations, you have recruited the hero unit succubus. It turned out to be a succubus. Qin Ming looked up. I saw a demon girl with a graceful figure, a pair of small black wings spread out behind her and flew in the air. The girl looks pure, her face is slightly red, and her eyes are watery. She was wearing a long black silk dress, the skirt and her long hair were blowing in the wind, and a cute little tail was shyly hidden behind her. Ye sees Lord. A timid girl's voice sounded. This succubus girl seems to be very shy. Qin Ming nodded towards her. Then look at her properties. Succubus Demon Hero Unit. Grade 1. Qualification, 5. Blood Volume, 100/100. Attack, 20. Defense, 5, +5. Experience required for upgrade, 0/100 points. Halo 1, the Guardian of the Succubus. All allies within 1000 meters gain 5 defense bonus. Halo 2, the Temptation of Succubus. Any enemy who sees her for the first time will be charmed and unable to act for 2 seconds. Note, the halo effect will increase with the hero level. 5-star qualification. Qin Ming was overjoyed when he saw it. He observed the chat channel for a while and knew that the first hero units summoned by others had only 3 or even 2-star qualifications. And the qualifications of hero units determine the attribute growth obtained by hero upgrades, as well as the level cap. The 5-star qualification means that Succubus can rise to level 50 at most. Of course, this is the general case. Here at Qin Ming, his hero level will not be restricted by qualifications. Not only, when she upgrades to more than 50, it can in turn lead to the improvement of her aptitude. It is extremely difficult for other lords to improve their hero qualifications. And here at Qin Ming, just need to be simple, just kill monsters to get experience. At this time, the girl Ye had already fallen to the ground and came to Qin Ming respectfully. You have 20 attack points. What is the attack method? Qin Ming asked. I can release the dark orb. The succubus girl blushed and replied. As she spoke, she raised her little hand and summoned a black staff in her hand. It turned out to be a mage. Qin Ming nodded. Wait a moment, I will summon 2 gluttons to go out hunting with you. Okay. The succubus girl was very obedient and stood behind Qin Ming obediently. She is a head shorter than Qin Ming. Behind Qin Ming, she raised her head and looked at him with admiration in her eyes. As a heroic unit summoned from another world, Ye will obey Qin Ming's orders 100%. At this time, Yi has also learned about the talent of this lord. It turned out to be 100 times the experience, and it can also break through the level cap and upgrade infinitely. It's amazing. She couldn't help feeling emotional. Your luck is so good. By comparison, her other sisters are not so lucky. If the Lord's talent is not strong, maybe he will be wiped out soon. Qin Ming came to the demon summoning tower. Each summoned glutton requires 5 spar. He put all 10 spar into the spar slot, and directly summoned 2 gluttonous goblins. Gluttony Kid, First Order Arms, Demon Race. Grade 1. HP, 40/40ths. Attack, 8. Defense, 2, +5. Experience required for upgrade, 0/100 points. The Gluttonous Kid, about 1 meter 3 tall, with a pitch black body, a hunched body, a head like a skeleton, and sharp claws. The most striking is its 2 rows of sharp teeth. Due to its small size, the gluttonous imp has a fast initial speed. If you are singled out with the initial arms of other races, you can easily kill the opponent. The defensive halo of the succubus directly adds 5 points of defense, not bad. Qin Ming nodded. When the initial resources in the backpack are exhausted, 1 hero unit and 2 units of arms can almost go out to hunt and upgrade. But Qin Ming was not in a hurry. He first observed the chat channel. The wild monsters outside the village are too fierce. Just 2 wolves, they killed both my first order troops, and the heroes almost died. Help! My hero and troops are dead, and the tusk wild boar rushed directly into my village. Everyone pay attention. Don't go out hunting. That's courting death. That's right. There should be a spar tower beside each of us. We can wait for the spar to be produced and recruit more troops before going out. I was taken away by a group of goblins, can anyone save me? All kinds of information are passed back. It made Qin Ming look serious. It seems that the hunting operations of other lords are not going well. My lord talent is developmental. Even those fighting lords are so difficult, let alone me. Although the succubus can fly, it can only fly at a low altitude for the time being. If you kill yourself rashly, you may be as miserable as everyone else. Qin Ming looked at the 2 gluttonous goblins in front of him. Soon there will be a way. Chapter 3. No doubt. The way Qin Ming wants to use it is to make full use of his talent. In addition to breaking through the level cap of my talent effect, there is 100 times more experience. Then, you can kill a gluttonous kid first to level up. Under the addition of 100 times the experience. Just kill a gluttonous kid, and the level will soar. He checked with the system first. Even killing one's own units can still provide experience points. Yier, come here and kill this gluttonous kid. Qin Ming turned sideways and greeted the succubus girl. What? The succubus girl Yier was stunned when she heard this. This gluttonous kid. Isn't that the kind of troops summoned by the Lord? Why should she be killed? But she obeyed Qin Ming's orders unconditionally. So, even though it was unclear what Qin Ming was going to do, he waved the black staff in his hand. The succubus girl is graceful, with a slender waist and soft hands. She waved her little hand. Dark orbs condensed on the staff and flew towards the gluttonous kid. -13. -13. A total of 4 orbs flew out one after another. Under Qin Ming's order, the gluttonous kid didn't move at all, and his 40 HP was quickly emptied. The dark orb penetrated through it, corrupting it. The whole body fell apart. Your hero unit succubusile killed a gluttonous kid. Trigger 100 times increase, experience value plus 1000 points. Succubusile's level has been raised to level 2. Succubusile's level has been raised to level 3. Succubusile's level has been raised to level 4. Succubusile's level has been raised to level 5. Done. Qin Ming nodded with satisfaction. In fact, He didn't come up with this method himself. But in the chat channel, someone else came up with this method, but it was directly rejected after practice. Because killing your own Tier 1 troops will only get 10 points of basic experience. This experience is simply not enough for other people to upgrade. Only Qin Ming is different here. Qin Ming has 100-fold increase in experience. 1000 points of experience, directly make Yi Er promoted to the 4th level. Achieved level 5. Qin Ming then looked at the attributes of the succubus girl. Succubus Isle, Demon Hero Unit. Level, 5. Qualification, 5. HP, 300/300. Attack, 60. Defense, 15, plus 9. Experience required for upgrade, 0/500 points. Halo 1, the Guardian of the Succubus. All allies within 1000 meters gain 9 defense bonus. Halo 2, the Temptation of Succubus. Any enemy who sees her for the first time will be charmed and unable to act for 4 seconds. Note, the halo effect will increase with the hero level. Cool. This wave of improvement tripled Yi Er's HP, attack, and defense. And the effects of the 2 halos have also been strengthened. Before the charm effect was only 2 seconds. The effect is too weak. But now the charm time has doubled to 4 seconds. Plus her increased attack power. Just in these 4 seconds, you can deal massive damage. Qin Ming is quite satisfied. Comparing the combat power of Yi Er before and after the upgrade, it can be said that it is a world of difference. Just now she needed 4 hits to kill a glutton. Change it to now. Only need to attack once. This lethality is not on the same level at all. Go, let's go. Qin Ming waved his hand. And the succubus girl Yi Er, then she knew why Qin Ming asked her to kill a gluttonous kid. 4 levels in a row. Lord is so handsome. The girl's agile eyes were full of admiration. With a flap of wings behind him, holding a black staff, he took the remaining gluttonous kid and flew out of the Devil's Valley. Qin Ming took a look. The valley where he is located has a relatively large space. Completely enough for his early development. The building I have here now has a demon summoning tower and a small spar tower. Small spar tower, located on the edge of Devil's Valley. This is the initial spar mine, which produces only 12 spar per day. Therefore, if you wait for a day or 2 in the valley, you can also summon more initial troops. Only. For Qin Ming, there is absolutely no need to wait. The protection period of the Novice Lord is only 3 days. 3 days later, you will be able to attack other Lord worlds. You must hurry up and become stronger. A gluttonous kid, that is, only 5 spar, and now the succubus Yi Er's level and combat power have skyrocketed, and it is easy to earn these 5 spar. Chapter 4. Devil Valley, Gloomy Wind Blows. There are a total of 4 passages around, leading to the outside of the valley. The succubus girl Yi Er, with the gluttonous kid, quickly rushed out of the valley along the west passage. Sudden. Just as she just flew out of the valley, she felt that there were some dark creatures in the dark woods nearby. Dark Lynx, Level 1. HP, 80/80. Attack, 18. Defense, 4. This attribute is indeed much more than the first order arms. Even compared to hero units, it's not much different. Most importantly, come 4 at a time. No wonder other lords can't do it. But for the current IER, these 4 dark lynx are here to deliver food. When she looked into the woods, it was found that the 4 dark lynxes were all affected by the temptation of the succubus and fell into a state of being unable to move for 4 seconds. Dark orb. She waved her little hand, and an orb flew towards the dark lynx. At the same time, the gluttonous little devil who followed her all the way has quickly called out and attacked the dark lynx. -56. -4. -4. The damage gap between the succubus girl and the gluttonous kid has been fully reflected. Certainly. This gluttonous kid is only level 1, the damage is low and normal, only the attack speed is relatively fast. If not, the other lords weren't even able to beat the first wave of wild monsters. It can be said. Now Qin Ming's subordinate's strength depends entirely on this succubus girl. Graceful figure, skirt corners flying, small hands waving. A dark orb flew out. Kills a dark lynx every 2 hits. When the 4 seconds of charm time passed, 2 dark lynxes had already died under her orb. Your hero unit succubusile killed a dark lynx. Trigger 100 times increase, experience value plus 1000 points. Succubusile's level has been raised to level 6. Your hero unit succubusile killed a dark lynx. Trigger 100 times increase, experience value plus 1000 points. Succubusile's level has been raised to level 7. Succubusile's level has been raised to level 8. After killing the 2 dark lynxes, the succubus Yi'er was directly upgraded to 3 levels. Attack power soared directly to 90 points. Now attack the dark lynx, just need a dark orb to kill it. And the glutton also gained 50% experience for assists. The 2 dark lynx have a total of 1000 points of experience, so that the gluttonous kid has risen to level 5. Attributes doubled directly. 88 HP. 18 attack. 4 points of defense. Originally, this gluttony kid was crushed by the dark lynx. But now, it's almost the same as the dark lynx. And when the remaining 2 dark lynx woke up, he stretched out his claws and attacked the gluttonous kid. -2. -2. Isles Guardian of the Succubus aura provides it with a 12-point defense bonus. Plus its own 4 defense points, a total of 16 defense points. Even the dark lynx. The damage to the current gluttonous kid is negligible. Dark orb. And this time, Yi'er waved her little hand, and the dark orb hit the dark lynx. -86. Into the soul. Instant kill. The last dark lynx saw that the situation was not good, and wanted to escape, but unfortunately, Yi'er was a long-range attack. The speed of this lynx is still far from avoiding Yi'er's dark orb. Last shot. -96. Another spike. In just a few seconds, all 4 dark lynx were killed. Qin Ming checks the environment in the valley. As a demon lord, he has the vision of all his subordinates. So naturally you know what's going on outside. It turns out that as long as you assist, you can get 50% experience. I knew that when I just killed the gluttonous kid, I let another gluttonous kid assist. It's a bit of a waste. Fortunately, it's just a little ghost's experience, and it doesn't have much impact. For Qin Ming, the most important thing right now. It was the succubus girl who even reached level 10. Upgrading the hero unit to level 10 will unlock a skill, or add a halo effect. Check Yi'er's attributes. Qin Ming, check it out now. Succubusile, Demon Hero Unit. Level, 10. Qualification, 5. HP, 550/550. Attack, 110. Defense, 28, plus 14. Experience required for upgrade, 500/1000 points. Halo 1, the Guardian of the Succubus. All allies within 1000 meters gain 14 defense bonus. Halo 2, the Temptation of Succubus. Any enemy who sees her for the first time will be charmed and unable to act for 6.5 seconds. Unlocked skill, Dark Shield. Unlocked a new skill, Dark Shield. Qin Ming's eyes lit up. Chapter 5. Qin Ming glanced at the effect of Shield of Darkness. Dark Shield, release a dark shield on friendly units, the shield value is 100% of the succubus' own health. Cooldown for 5 seconds. The effect of this skill will be improved every time the hero increases by 10 levels. It's a defensive skill. Now Yi'er's HP is 550 points. If she puts a shield on the gluttonous kid, how will the gluttonous kid die? And every time the hero increases by 10 levels, the skill effect can be improved. This rule, for other lords, the benefits are normal. But for Qin Ming, simply invincible. Because his hero can be upgraded infinitely. One day, when the succubus Aya reaches level 1000, how powerful will this skill be? Simply unimaginable. At the same time, Qin Ming checked his own attributes. Compared to hero units, Qin Ming's own combat power is really not that good. At least now, his attributes are just ordinary people. This is also the status quo of all lords. It's different from heroes and troops. The lord wants to level up, need military exploits. Heroes and troops, killing any hostile creatures will provide 1 point of combat credit. Qin Ming looks at the panel. His upgrade condition is now, merit 4/100 points. Ugh! It's a pity that the military exploits did not increase by 100 times. Qin Ming felt a pity. However, with a 100-fold increase in experience and unlimited upgrades, it is enough. As long as the combat power of the subordinates is strong enough, it is not easy to earn military exploits. It was at this time. The succubus girl sent a report back to Qin Ming, Lord 4 dark links, 4 spar. In addition, a piece of hero equipment has been dropped, but unfortunately it is a long sword, and I can't use it. Qin Ming was a little surprised. The hero equipment has been revealed? He clicks to view. Sharp-edged sword, Grey Tier 1 hero equipment. Attack plus 15. Just the most basic first-order equipment. Yar is a mage and can't use this long sword. But for lords, there is a trading system. Qin Ming thought about it. Directly put the sharp-bladed sword on the trading system. The trading requirements are to change the mage's equipment or 10 spar. Originally, he did not intend to make a deal immediately. After all, whether it is equipment or 10 spar, it is extremely difficult for other lords to obtain. But what he didn't expect was, he had just hung up the long sword for less than a minute. Then came the system prompt. A lord wants to trade a sharp blade sword with you, do you agree? Qin Ming opened it in surprise. View the transaction items given by the other party. Arcane Staff, Grey Tier 1 hero equipment. Attack plus 12, casting speed plus 10%. Sure enough, it's magician equipment. Qin Ming directly clicks to agree. Yar, come back and get the staff. He greeted the succubus girl back. When the girl got this staff, she couldn't hide the surprise in her watery eyes. Thank you, Lord. She flung herself into Qin Ming's arms. A girly fragrance wafted through her nostrils. Let Qin Ming hug her slender waist subconsciously, not knowing whether to laugh or cry, a little surprised. He originally thought that the summoned hero unit was the same as the troops, but it was just a battle machine without emotion. But now it seems that something is not right. This succubus girl. She clearly has her own emotions. Feeling the soft touch in her hand, Qin Ming patted her shoulder. It's okay, go on hunting, I need a lot of spar now. The succubus girl nodded again and again. His face was red, he fluttered his little wings and flew away. At the same time, in another lord world, there is a girl elf lord named Lin Yuiao. She leaned her back under a big tree, wearing a white dress. She stood slim, with long legs like jade. It was she who traded hero equipment with Qin Ming just now. During the transaction, she was a little surprised when she saw Qin Ming's real head portrait. Good guy. Besides me, there are other people who have hit hero equipment. And this demon lord named Qin Ming is very handsome. Lin Yuiao's beautiful eyes were full of surprise. Next to her sat a slender elf female swordsman, the elven hero she recruited. At this time, the elf female swordsman looked very weak. I was seriously injured in the battle just now, I am afraid I have to rest for an hour before I can continue the battle. A 5-star qualified elf female swordsman. A-level Lord Talent Strong Attack. The long-range high attack unit Elf Archer. All these together made Lin Yuiao reluctantly kill a wave of mobs. I don't know, is this handsome guy lucky or something else? Lin Yuiao was a little curious, but didn't take it too seriously. Hero equipment is a common item, and the drop rate is still relatively high. If Qin Ming wasn't very handsome, this girl would soon forget who she dealt with this time. Chapter 6. And Qin Ming didn't care who the transaction object was. In Devil's Valley, he was checking the succubus girl's field of vision. I saw that she was walking through the dark woods with the gluttony kid who had risen to level 6. Suddenly, I felt a large black shadow appearing not far ahead. Elite Dark Lynx, Level 1. HP, 400/400. Attack, 55. Defense, 1-2. Skill, Pounce on a target, causing, attack plus 50, damage. Elite Dark Lynx. Elite Monsters. Will something good be dropped? Qin Ming's eyes lit up. Proceed with caution. There are 2 little monsters next to the elite, let's kill the little monsters first. He commands from a distance. The succubus girl Iyer nodded earnestly. As soon as he raised his hand, he put a layer of dark shield on the gluttonous kid. The 550-point durable dark shield protects the gluttonous kid. Then, the gluttony kid quickly pounced on the lynx. Yeer did not make a move for the time being. It was not until the gluttonous kid was attacked by the opponent that she raised the arcane staff in her hand. This operation is to let the gluttony kid get the experience of assisting. In the world of lords, whether attacking or being attacked, it will be regarded as participating in assists. With a 10% increase in casting speed, Isle releases dark orbs faster. In less than 2 seconds, 2 dark orbs flew out one after another, killing the 2 dark lynx mobs next to them. Your hero unit Succubus Isle killed a dark lynx. Trigger 100 times increase, experience value plus 1000 points. Succubus Isle's level has been raised to level 11. Your hero unit Succubus Isle killed a dark lynx. Trigger 100 times increase, experience value plus 1000 points. Succubus Isle's level has been raised to level 12. 100 times the experience increase is so rude. Just slaughtered 2 little monsters, and even rose 2 levels. It was at this time that elite dark lynx finally found the succubus girl behind. However, it just glanced at Yeer. Directly fell into a state of charm for 3 seconds, unable to move. This is also because it is an elite monster with a certain control resistance, otherwise, the charm time is a full 6.5 seconds. The gluttonous kid turned and scratched at the elite lynx. -8. -8. Have to say, Gluttony Imp's attack speed is really fast. The attack power is still a lot worse than that of hero units. However, it would be terrifying if there were 100, or even 1,000, gluttonous goblins. Not to mention, the level of this gluttonous kid is not high now. If I can rise to a few hundred levels. Qin Ming's heart was a little hot. Spar, or lack of spar. Only enough spar can summon enough troops. Right now. The succubus girl waved her little hand. Dark orbs flew out and attacked the charmed elite dark lynx. -118. -118. Damage explosion. If it is replaced by other lords, this elite dark lynx must at least be besieged by troops of a sufficient scale to be able to do it, and there will be a lot of losses. But in the succubus girl, it's like chopping melons and vegetables. When less than 20% HP remains, the elite lynx finally woke up from its charmed state and wanted to run away. Unfortunately, although it is fast, Isle's dark orb is even faster. One hit, send it back to the west. Your hero unit Succubus Isle killed an elite dark lynx. Trigger 100 times increase, experience value plus 5,000 points. Succubus Isle's level has been raised to level 13. Succubusile's level has been raised to level 14. Succubusile's level has been raised to level 15. Succubusile's level has been raised to level 16. Elite monsters bring a lot of experience. With 2 Lynx mobs, a total of 7,000 experience points. Directly let Yi'er upgrade to 6 levels in a row. Of course, the most important thing is Qin Ming's 100-fold experience increase effect, which is too powerful. This is equivalent to someone fighting 100 elite monsters. This attribute is invincible. 850 HP, 170 attack. Counting the halo effect, the defense already has 61 points. Even the elite Dark Lynx just now can't break her defense. Qin Ming was a little bit tongue-tied. With this 100 times of experience, the level rises quickly, and it is really invincible. And when she reached level 16, her aura the temptation of succubus, the charm time has reached 9.5 seconds. Except for her. Even the gluttonous kid went straight to level 11. It has exceeded the level cap of the First Order arms. Gluttony kid, First Order arms, Demon race. Level, 11. HP, 160/160. Attack, 32. Defense, 8. Experience required for upgrade, 0/1100 points. Activated unit ability, level 10 Gluttony. Consuming corpses can continuously restore health. When a class reaches level 10, a class ability will be activated. For a first order unit like Gluttonous Kid, the ability can only be activated at full level. The Gluttonous Kid can devour corpses and continue to restore blood. As long as the combat power is strong enough to not be killed in seconds, isn't it a perpetual motion machine? Qin Ming's eyes lit up. Chapter 7. If it's someone else's Gluttonous Kid. It's full when you reach level 10. Next, if you want to make the Gluttony Kid stronger, you can only build a technology tower, upgrade technology, and add some attributes. But here at Qin Ming, level 11 Gluttony IMP. Just started. Every 10th level of a class can activate an ability. When you reach level 20, what abilities will be activated? Qin Ming is looking forward to this. Soon. The succubus girl Iair picks up items dropped by elite monsters. Elite monsters lost 12 spar. With 2 little monsters, a total of 14. In addition to this, there is a construction drawing. She showed it to Qin Ming. Spar tower construction drawing, blue quality elite level spar tower can be built. Mining spar plus 5 per hour. This construction picture is a one-time use prop, you can build it without consuming resources. The construction plan of the spar tower. Blue quality, good stuff. Qin Ming glanced at him, and his eyes suddenly lit up. The spar tower in Demon Valley in front of him is only a novice spar tower, and can only mine 0.5 spar per hour. Only 12 in one day. But this blue quality elite level spar tower is 5 per hour. In one day, you can harvest 120 spar. 10 times the spar tower of a novice. Convert it. 1 gluttony imp can be summoned every hour. Qin Ming asked Yi'er to bring back the construction plan and the spar. With the previous spar, there are now 18 spar in total. Summon 3 gluttons. Qin Ming waved his hand, and the 3 gluttons were summoned. Take them and go out hunting together. The more troops there are, the higher the hunting efficiency. This is very simple truth. So at this stage, Qin Ming's spar must be used to summon gluttonous goblins. Even if it's just a gluttony kid who has risen to level 10, a few of them can sweep through the level 1 monster refresh area. At that time, the succubus girl can be liberated and go to the more advanced wild monster refresh area. As for Qin Ming, in the Devil's Valley, I found a place to build a blue quality elite level spar tower. A hexagonal prism-shaped spar tower that is about the same height as a person is gradually taking shape in the valley. A one-time construction map, as long as you use it, you can build a finished product. No other resources are required. It's quite convenient. Qin Ming thought to himself. 10 minutes later. This elite spar tower is finally completed. Spar plus 5 per hour. Qin Ming breathed a sigh of relief. Checked again, the situation on Yi'er's side. This succubus girl hunted with 4 gluttonous goblins. During this period of time, a total of 7 dark lynxes were killed. The dark forest outside the valley belongs to the gathering place of dark lynx. Succubus Isle, level 20. Gluttony Imp, level 13. Gluttonous Imp X3, level 8. Good. Not only did I harvest 7 spar, but this level has risen really fast. Qin Ming couldn't help but sigh. In a short period of time, his first heroic succubus, Yi'er, had already risen to level 20. He checked the status of the succubus girl. After reaching level 20, this hero unit has unlocked a new skill, and the previous skill Dark Shield has also been enhanced. Succubus Isle, Demon Hero Unit. Level, 20. Qualification, 5. HP, 1050/1050. Attack, 210. Defense, 53, plus 24. Experience required for upgrade, 0/20,000 points. Halo 1, the Guardian of the Succubus. All allies within 1000 meters gain 24 defense bonus. Halo 2, the Temptation of Succubus. Any enemy who sees her for the first time will be charmed and unable to act for 11.5 seconds. Dark Shield, release a Dark Shield on friendly units, the shield value is 200% of the succubus' own health. Unlocked skill, Succubus Inspiration. Not only did the shield value of the Dark Shield double, it reached 200% of the succubus' own health. Also unlocked a new skill. Succubus Inspiration. What's the effect? Qin Ming glanced at it. Succubus Inspiration, a dance of succubus, providing 20% movement speed, 20% attack speed and 20% casting speed to all allies within 1000 meters. Lasts 5 minutes. The effect of this skill will be improved every time the hero increases by 10 levels. This skill has no cooling, meaning it can be put on forever. 20% movement speed, attack speed, and casting speed, you can always stay. Qin Ming was a little surprised to know. Just 20% movement speed or 20% attack speed, if you pull it out alone, the effect is equivalent to the C-level talent of other lords. Not to mention all 3 in 1. At least A-level talent is required to have such an effect. Chapter 8. This skill alone is equivalent to the A-level talent effect of other lords. Too fierce. Qin Ming couldn't help but sigh. However, he is also very clear. After all, this is a new skill that Yi'er unlocks when he reaches level 20. If it weren't for the 100-fold increase in experience, how could it be so easy to reach level 20? 10 basic experience points for playing a little geek. Not to mention level 20. Even level 10 will take a few days. And this is the initial skill effect. When she reaches level 30, level 40, or even higher, the effect of this skill will double. Qin Ming is looking forward to it. Of course, he also noticed that when Yi'er reached level 20, the experience points required for the upgrade suddenly skyrocketed. Level 19 to level 20 only requires 1900 experience points. As a result, 20 to level 21 requires 20,000 experience points. A full 10-fold. Fortunately, I have a 100-fold increase in experience. Otherwise, this hero level can't be raised in a short time. Qin Ming is lucky. He glanced at the chat channel. I vomited. I finally killed 3 little monsters, and ended up with 30 experience points. Yeah, this upgrade is too slow. Wild monsters are hard to beat. I killed 2 wild monsters, and I killed 2 small soldiers myself, and I lost 8 spar in blood, woo woo. I don't know if there are any bosses whose heroes have risen to level 2 now. Absolutely not. I'm already crazy, and the heroes have only been promoted to half level. How could anyone be promoted to level 2? I was about to take off, but I encountered an elite wild monster, and the whole army was wiped out at once. I have also encountered elite monsters, but I am a long-range unit. I am circling the pillars of King Qin. I will try to kite it to death. For other lords, it is very difficult to destroy wild monsters. But there are also some lords with very flexible minds. Relying on talents, characteristics of arms, and even terrain, they have thought of some special ways to kill wild monsters. Certainly. This approach is far less efficient. At least compared to Qin Ming, it is completely incomparable. However, there are more things in the trading channel. Qin Ming took a look at the transaction interface. There are those who hit the grey-white spar tower construction plan, which produces 2 spar per hour. This is basically built by the lords themselves, and it is impossible to sell it. There are also those who have hit various hero equipment, and many exchange other equipment, and few can sell spar. There is even a European emperor, who can get a rare item quality stone from fighting mobs, which can improve the hero's 1-star qualification and list it on the trading house for 1000 spar. At this price, no one will buy it. As for Qin Ming, even if there are so many spar, there is no need to buy it. Because he doesn't need to upgrade the hero's qualifications at all. The qualifications of others determine the upper limit. But here in Qin Ming, as long as the hero level increases, the aptitude will naturally grow along with it. After qualification upgrade, the attributes owed by the previous upgrade will be made up at one time. Now spar is a scarce resource for anyone, it is impossible to sell this kind of thing. Qin Ming closed the trading interface. Next, he developed very fast. Led by the succubus girl Iair. The 4 gluttons quickly followed. Outside the Devil's Valley, push all the way. In that dark forest, not only the dark lynx, but also the dark beetle, the dark squirrel, and so on. They are all level 1 wild monsters, with similar attributes, and there is no difference in explosion rate and experience value. However, the wild monsters are still relatively scattered. There is no centralized place. More than an hour passed. Yia only found more than 30 wild monsters, and after killing them, she rose to level 21.5. Bring back the spoils first. Qin Ming gave the order. When Ile took the gluttonous goblins back to the Devil's Valley and gave him all the spoils. Have so much? Qin Ming was a little surprised. As expected, there are a total of 34 spar, and with the output of the spar tower this hour, he already has a total of more than 40 spar. In addition, there are 4 hero equipment. One of the mage equipment, dark soft armor, can provide 6 points of defense and 5 points of dark spell damage when worn by a mage hero. For Ile, it worked well. The succubus girl wearing this outfit showed her graceful and slender figure so vividly that Qin Ming couldn't help but take a few more glances. There are also 3 pieces of equipment, all of which are other professional armors. He was put on the trading channel by Qin Ming, only selling spar, not exchanging. Because now Yia attribute has crushed wild monsters, even if he is beaten by elite level wild monsters, he will not be broken at all. What armor do you want? What surprised Qin Ming a little was that this wave even hit a piece of lord equipment. Flo's one-handed sword, grey equipment for tier 1 lords. Attack plus 27. Flo's blessing, subordinate attack plus 9. Looking at the attributes of this one-handed sword, Qin Ming's eyes lit up. This weapon not only gave him attack power, but also gave all his subordinates a 9-point attack bonus. Chapter 9. It turns out that the Lord's equipment can add attributes to all his subordinates. Qin Ming knew it. It seems that Lord equipment is also very important in the later stage. If you can have a set of powerful Lord equipment, the attributes of your heroes and troops will be much stronger. After finishing this harvest, he glanced at the 4 gluttonous goblins who had returned to the valley together. These 4 gluttons just happened to be level 20. Transformation happened again. Gluttony Kid, First Order Arms, Demon Race. Level, 20. HP, 268/268. Attack, 54. Defense, 13. Activated Unit Ability, Level 10 Gluttony. Consuming a corpse can quickly restore health. Activated Unit Ability, Level 20 Berserk. Attack speed and movement speed increased by 30%. Furious. Increase attack speed and movement speed by 30%. Even Qin Ming was taken aback. The Gluttonous Kid is a unit with fast movement and attack speed. Add 30% to this, it's simply invincible. The most important thing is that as the level of these gluttonous goblins increases, the frenzy effect will increase. Qin Ming checked. Before reaching level 20, the Gluttony Kid's corpse recovery rate was 10% per second for 10 seconds. But now it is quick recovery of blood, 20% of blood is recovered every second, and it lasts for 10 seconds. With the attributes of this level 20 Gluttonous Kid, if you get other Lord Worlds, you can completely destroy other people's heroes. Just attack twice and you can kill a hero. And such a Gluttonous Kid. I already have 4. It has to be said that Qin Ming's development is far ahead of other lords. But that's not enough. Summon, 8 gluttons. Qin Ming consumed 40 spar and summoned 8 gluttons again. Finally, the gluttonous little ghost group under him has begun to take shape. Although the Gluttony Kid just summoned is only level 1, its combat power is very weak. But for the current Qin Ming, it is not difficult at all to bring troops to upgrade. Just let them assist. As for killing monsters, whether it's Yi or a level 20 Gluttonous Kid, they can easily do it. Take them out to upgrade. Qin Ming told Yi, by the way, let's go to the north of the Devil's Valley this time. You have killed all the monsters in the west just now, and they shouldn't be refreshed in a short time. The succubus girl nodded cutely, and suddenly came up to her and slapped Qin Ming's face. Then he blushed, fluttered his little wings, turned around and flew away. This girl. Qin Ming was a little dumbfounded. Is this the succubus? It's too torturous. Seeing her blushing shy, she was full of temptation. Il took 8 newly summoned gluttons to hunt in the northern part of Devil's Valley. As for the 4 gluttonous goblins at the beginning, they headed to the east of Devil's Valley. 4 level 20 gluttonous goblins are fully capable of acting on their own. Arranged like this, the overall killing speed is faster. What surprised Qin Ming was, as soon as these 4 gluttons left the Devil's Valley, they encountered an elite level wild monster, the elite dark beetle. Have you met an elite? Qin Ming was not worried, but a little surprised. Because from the point of view of attributes, the level 20 Gluttonous Kid is almost comparable to this elite monster. Not to mention, here he is a team of 4 gluttonous goblins. There are 2 little monsters around the elite. Kill the little beetle first. Qin Ming gave an order. With 30% attack speed and movement speed bonus, the 4 gluttons quickly approached the group of monsters. Like a nimble killer walking in the dark. Haven't waited for the group of wild monsters to react. -57. -57. Your unit Gluttony Imp killed a dark beetle. Trigger 100 times increase, experience value plus 1000 points. Your unit Gluttony Imp killed a dark beetle. Trigger 100 times increase, experience value plus 1000 points. 2 dark beetle mobs were killed by the gluttons and killed almost instantly. Then, gluttonous goblins start eating corpses. Gained a 20% blood recovery boost per second. The elite dark beetle, which was as big as a wolf dog, turned around and sprayed a mouthful of venom on the gluttonous kid. Venom spray, this is the skill of the dark beetle. Falling on the gluttons can also cause 20 or 30 points of damage per second. Pity. The gluttonous goblins returned blood frantically after devouring the corpse, completely ignoring the damage. -48. -48. -48. -48. On the top of the elite dark beetle's head, damage numbers continued to appear. The gluttonous goblins have extremely fast attack speeds, and can attack nearly twice per second under the frenzy effect. Just 2 seconds. The elite dark beetle died directly under the siege of the gluttonous goblins. Too fierce. This is a complete slaughter. This scene, even Qin Ming was a little stunned. Chapter 10. Although level 20 is playing level 1, it feels a bit like bullying other wild monsters. But I have to say, this visual impact is too strong. This is an elite monster. If other lords encounter it now, most of them will be dead, and they will not even dare to provoke them. For other lords, it is necessary to rely on a sufficient number, and also have to bring a hero aura to fight. And Qin Ming here. Directly 4 gluttonous goblins, slaughtering elite monsters. Even after killing it, the 4 gluttons are still full of blood. Bring back the spoils. Qin Ming ordered directly. Soon. The 4 gluttons picked up the loot dropped by the elite monsters, returned to the valley, and handed them over to Qin Ming. 13 spar. Another lord equipment? Or a blue quality weapon? Qin Ming's eyes lit up. Or say double knife, blue equipment of the First Order Lord. Attack plus 42, attack speed plus 30%. Or say's blessing, subordinates attack plus 13, attack speed plus 9%. He took this double sword in his hand and replaced the previous grey-white quality flow's one-handed sword. After equipping this lord's dual swords, all his subordinates' attack increased by 13 points, and also increased by 9% attack speed. This wave is a big enhancement. Certainly. For Qin Ming, this enhancement is just the icing on the cake. If this blue quality or say double sword is given to other lords, the lords will be able to take off at once. Pity. Other lords have no such luck at all. The main reason is that there are not enough monsters to kill. Hero equipment is a common item, but lord equipment is a rare item with a very low explosion rate. But in this case, my flow's one-handed sword is superfluous. This is the lord's equipment, only the lord can bring it. Just to see if I can change it to something else. Qin Ming let the 4 gluttonous goblins go on hunting. He himself opened the trading channel and looked for it. Now there are more and more things on the trading channel. Even the spar tower was placed on it. The construction plan of a grey-white spar tower was 500 spar, and it was impossible for anyone to buy it. The grey-white spar tower produces 2 spar per hour, 48 a day. It will take more than 10 days to return to the original. For other lords, it may not even be able to live that long. Qin Ming shook his head. He kept looking. I found that in this trading channel, basically all hero equipment is sold. This is the thing that wild monsters drop the most besides the spar. But this thing is useless to Qin Ming. His flow's one-handed sword belongs to the lord's equipment, and the explosion rate is much lower than that of hero equipment. If you use it for hero equipment, it is purely blood loss. He searched patiently. Sudden. He saw the goblin lord with the head of a beautiful woman, and put a prop on the trading channel. Hero spar. Qin Ming suddenly became interested. Hero spar, this is a super rare item that can recruit heroes. The drop rate is much lower than that of lord equipment. He glanced. The other party is a goblin lord who can recruit troops and heroes of the goblin tribe, whose name is Shen Yuna. The real avatar displayed in front of Qin Ming is very beautiful. You know, the avatars generated by this system are all plain makeup. Su Yan can have this beauty. Basically, it is already the ceiling of the face value in reality. Qin Ming didn't care about this, he directly contacted the other party. Hello, I see that you are selling hero spar, on the condition that you can quickly improve your combat power. Look at my lord equipment, do you need it? He sent the flow's one-handed sword a tribute to the other party. Soon, the other party replied. Shen Yuna, Hero Spar is an ultra-rare item with a very low drop rate. Although your lord's equipment is rare, its value is not enough. Qin Ming thought about it. The truth is this truth, but this Shen Yuna, with this Hero Spar, why not use it herself? The initial gift of the Hero Spar is bound to the Lord and cannot be used for trading. It's a little weird that her second Hero Spar actually sells it. Unless there are some restrictions. Qin Ming thought about it carefully. Continue to reply to the other party, I will add up to 10 spar, you know, in the early stage of development, no one has many resources. The other party did not reply for the time being. After more than 5 minutes, the private chat finally came, okay, it's cheaper for you, let's trade. It can be seen that the other party has considered it for a long time. Qin Ming put Flo's one-handed sword and 10 spar on the trading interface. Directly exchanged to the opponent's Hero Spar. During the transaction, Qin Ming repeatedly confirmed that there was no problem with this Hero Spar, and the transaction was finally completed. Good. This Lord equipment is already the equipment I eliminated. 10 spar can also be hit casually. For an ultra-rare Hero Spar, earn blood. However, when Qin Ming wanted to insert it into the spar slot of the Demon Summoning Tower, a system prompt came. Your current Lord level is, level 1. The number of your hero units is, 1/1. You need to raise the Lord level to level 2 to continue recruiting hero units. Good guy. So the pit is waiting here. Chapter 11. Qin Ming quickly calmed down. In this case, it can trick others, but not him. He opened the properties panel and glanced at it. The Lord level is upgraded from level 1 to level 2, which requires 100 battle points. My current military exploits are already 62/100 points. Only add 1 point every time you kill a common wild monster. But I have killed elite level monsters twice, and each time I can add more than 10 points of combat credit. In this way, it's not too far from level 2. Qin Ming nodded reassuringly. Although this Hero Spar is temporarily unavailable, it will be available soon. Rather. He finally understood now why the other party would sell the Hero Spar. Obviously, this Hero Spar cannot be used to improve the current combat power for other lords. At this stage, others haven't even reached level 2 for their heroes. It is very early to raise the Lord level to level 2. Therefore, for other lords, it is obviously a better choice to exchange the Hero Spar. Fortunately, I will be able to upgrade to level 2 soon. I hope that the second recruitment will be able to recruit powerful demon heroes. Qin Ming was looking forward to it. At the same time, Shen Yuna, the long-legged royal sister who exchanged with Qin Ming for Flo's one-handed sword, was also relieved. Her first order unit Little Grass Spirit has low initial combat power. Fortunately, the first hero she recruited, Flower Girl, has the ability to change disguise and can act cautiously in the wild. Just in line with her A-level Lord talent, Gold Digger. A random treasure chest will spawn near her territory every day. She asked the heroic Flower Demon Girl to go outside the Valley of Flowers, to hide and search in secret. It took more than an hour to find the random treasure chest on the first day. And she was lucky. This treasure chest directly opened an ultra-rare item, the Hero Spar. It's a pity that when she was about to use it, the system reminded her that the Lord level 2 is required to recruit the second hero unit. This made her worry. Her combat power is too weak now, and going out to hunt is completely courting death. You can't kill monsters at all, let alone level up. So, there are only 2 choices in front of her. The first option is to wait for the novice spar tower to generate spar, and after a day or even 2 days, she will summon a few more little grass spirits and go out to level together. But this way, she would waste a day or 2 of her golden development time. Even if there are 4 or 5 small grass spirits, they may be damaged during the hunting process, resulting in stunted growth. And her other choice is to sell the Hero Spar. Get yourself into the developmental period fast. Although it is definitely a loss to sell hero spar now. But I get a chest every day. The hero spar can be opened on the first day. It seems that the probability of opening this thing will not be very low. There will be more in the future. Shen Yuna comforted herself. In fact, what she doesn't know is that even with her A-level talent, the probability of opening a hero spar from a random treasure chest is less than 1%. Her first hero spar was directly cheaper than Qin Ming. Of course, for her, she doesn't feel that she is too disadvantaged. This exchange gave her the capital to develop. 10 spar, directly summon 2 grass spirits. A total of 4 grass spirits, with the addition of the Lord weapon flows one-handed sword, the attack more than doubled. Coupled with the hero unit Flower Girl, she can finally go out hunting. After a while, Shen Yuna thought about it, and always felt a little sorry. She hesitated for a long time. Finally, I clicked on the private chat with Qin Ming. Well, my friend, I'm sorry. I didn't tell you beforehand that this hero spar can only be used by a lord at level 2. How about this? This lord's one-handed sword and spar should be lent to me by you, and the hero spar will be the mortgage. When I grow up, I will give you both the one-handed sword and the spar, and I will give you 20 more spar to exchange the hero spar. What do you think? 3 days later. If you encounter any danger, call me directly, and I can send troops to protect you. Shen Yuna said with consideration. Here she is thinking, Qin Ming changed to hero spar, but lost the one-handed sword and 10 spar, the current total combat power has been greatly weakened. It may even be difficult to develop. Then she can find a way to help Qin Ming. Pity. Maybe 5 or 6 minutes passed. Qin Ming replied to her, why do you think so beautiful? Get out of here. Shen Yuna was stunned. Of course Qin Ming would not return the hero spar. That Flo's one-handed sword was useless to him. As for 20 spar, for him, it can be done in less than half an hour. How could it be possible to return the hero spar? But this woman's words have given me a new idea. Qin Ming narrowed his eyes. For the time being, he didn't think too much about it. About half an hour later, along with the succubus girl Isle, and those gluttonous goblins hunting outside, Qin Ming's military exploits finally reached 100/100. The Lord level has finally been raised to level 2. It's time to summon the second hero. Chapter 12. When Qin Ming's Lord level is raised to level 2, he felt that there was an energy gathering in his body, which improved all aspects of his attributes. Physical fitness has been strengthened. Look at the properties. He opens the properties panel. Demon Lord, Qin Ming. Lord level, 2. Combat merit, 2/400. Lord talent, unlimited upgrade, God level. Strength, 2/1. Physique, 2/2. Agility, 20. Spirit, 2/5. Resource, spar *7. Total strength, 22. Initially, the average attribute was only 10 points, but Qin Ming has already exceeded 20 points. In other words, his physical quality and physical strength are now twice as high as before. Strength and speed have become much stronger. It feels good. However, to advance to the next level, it actually takes 400 points of battle, which is 4 times more than before. Qin Ming was a little surprised. The level of difficulty for this lord seems to be higher than for his subordinates. He wasn't too confused. Instead, he quickly came to the demon summoning tower and put the hero spar into the spar slot. Next moment, he finally summoned the second hero unit. As the energy of the hero spar is absorbed by the demon summoning tower, a figure covered in flames condensed on the open space in front of Qin Ming. Soon after it was completely formed, even Qin Ming felt that the air in this cold demon valley suddenly became hot and dry. Abyss Flame, Tarsus, Demon Hero Unit. Grade 1. Qualification, 4. Blood volume, 100/100. Attack, 25. Defense, 3. Experience required for upgrade, 0/100 points. Halo, Ignite. All allies within 1000 meters gain 24 fire attack bonus. Note, the halo effect will increase with the hero level. Abyssal Flames. Qin Ming glanced at it and found that it was a completely scorched humanoid demon, completely enveloped by fiery red flames. In the flames, Qin Ming couldn't even see what this guy looked like, and his entire face was burnt to charcoal. Even the pair of demon horns above his head were burnt to black. This property is okay. Qin Ming glanced at it. Although there is only one halo, the effect of this halo is very strong. Initially has 24 fire attack bonus. And although his qualifications are only 4 stars, it doesn't matter to Qin Ming. Instead, the initial attack power was 25 points, which exceeded Qin Ming's expectations. It can be seen that this guy is very violent. Qin Ming nodded with satisfaction. Hot. It's hot. The flames of the abyss were still wailing in pain. Don't be hot, Yia, or will come back later and take you to level up. Qin Ming said as he tried to approach the past. He soon discovered that the fiery red flames burning around this guy had no harm or influence on his lord. Just make the surrounding air a little hot. So he patted the guy on the shoulder. The flames of the abyss didn't respond. Qin Ming realized that this guy was different from the succubus girl. Ia obviously has her own emotions and thoughts. But this abyss flame, Tarsus, but it seems that his brain has been burned out, and the whole thing looks dumb. Qin Ming didn't care either. Anyway, the hero units under his hands can obey orders. Soon, Yia returned with 8 gluttonous goblins who had just been promoted to level 20, and brought back the spoils for half an hour by the way. Lord, I'm back. The succubus girl let out a coquettish cry and threw herself into Qin Ming's arms. Qin Ming hugged her and shook his head with a smile. Smelling the faint fragrance of the girl and feeling the warmth in her arms, she suddenly felt that it was not bad to have such a succubus girl as her subordinate. Qin Ming is a little used to Yia's behavior. He stretched out his hand and patted her on the back. It's hard work. Having said that, Qin Ming couldn't help but think that it would be a little troublesome for her to pick up this trophy every time. It would be nice if the things dropped by hunting could be automatically put into his backpack. Certainly. Considering that everyone else is the same, Qin Ming is not too entangled. Take the things that Ia brought back first. She brought back a total of 38 spar, as well as 3 pieces of hero equipment, and a construction map. What is this construction plan? Qin Ming took a quick look. Technology Tower Construction Diagram. Tier 1 technology towers can be built. After construction, Tier 1 technology can be continuously unlocked. This construction picture is a one-time use prop, you can build it without consuming resources. Tech Tower. Qin Ming thought about it. For this thing, he has also seen people mention it in the chat channel. There are possible technologies, including troop enhancements, lord or hero enhancements, other building enhancements, equipment enhancements, and more. The variety is extremely varied. Let's build it first and see. Qin Ming walked to the side of the demon summoning tower. Use this construction plan. Next moment, a tower-shaped building made of spar was built next to the demon summoning tower. The height is about 4 meters, and the whole body is dark. When it is fully formed, Qin Ming opened his property interface for the first time. Chapter 13. Technology Tower, First Order. Current unlock technology, none. Consume 10 spar to unlock the first technology. Qin Ming knew about the technology tower before. It really is 10 spar to unlock the first technology. Enough spar, let's unlock it first. Qin Ming thought to himself. Then he consumed 10 spar. The cold system prompt sounded. Please choose one of the following 3 technologies to unlock. 1. Imp Enhancement, strengthen the Gluttony Kid arm, get attack plus 11. 2. Wealth Appreciation, your output of all spar towers is increased by 15%. 3. Rarity, when you hunt, the drop probability of rare items increases by 1.4%. 3 alternative technologies emerged. The first enhanced Gluttony Imp. The second increases the output of the spar tower. These 2 are just icing on the cake for Qin Ming, and at present, it is not necessary. Take Gluttony Imp Reinforcement for example. Qin Ming's arms can be upgraded infinitely, 11 points of attack power, that is, 4 or 5 more upgrades, there is no need to occupy a technology slot. And the output of the spar tower has increased. At present, more than 90% of Qin Ming's spar sources come from hunting. Therefore, this wealth appreciation technology has little effect. Unlock rarity. Qin Ming made the choice directly. The drop probability of rare items is increased by 1.4%. I don't know the effect for the time being, but intuition tells him that the effect of this technology should be very strong. Then he looked towards the tech tower. Consume 20 spar to unlock the second technology. It seems that the spar consumed each time is doubled. As long as there are enough spar, technology can be unlocked infinitely. Of course, this is a first-order technology tower, and only first-order technology can be unlocked. Qin Ming studied it again. He found that if he is not satisfied with the unlocked technology, he can also consume additional spar to refresh and replace the technology. This Nima is a bottomless pit. Similar to some online games you've played before, is the wash attribute similar? Qin Ming complained. Although I don't know who created this world of lords, it is a real dog. He glanced at the backpack. At present, he still has 35 spar, and there are 4 other gluttons on the way back, and they still have more than 20 spar. Instead of summoning the gluttonous kid, why not unlock another technology? He thought for a moment. Quickly decide to unlock one more. As he makes a decision, 20 spar are consumed. The system again gives 3 options. Please choose one of the following 3 technologies to unlock. 1. Hero Returns. Whenever the hero unit returns to the Lord, it will get a 10% attack and defense increase for 600 seconds. 2. Void Grab. No matter where, when the loot is dropped, it will be automatically grabbed into the Lord's backpack, and there is a 3% chance to get double rewards. 3. Little Ghost Enhancement. Strengthen the gluttonous little ghost soldier, get a 9% chance to cause double damage. Of these 3 technologies, Qin Ming saw the second article at a glance. The third little devil is strengthened, and it looks good. This is equivalent to the crit rate, and only the technology can increase the crit rate of the gluttonous kid. But this void grab must not be missed. He was complaining just now, this trophy has to be picked up every time, which is too troublesome. Every time spar and loot need to be brought back, which seriously delays the hunting efficiency. Once void grab is unlocked, this aspect is completely resolved. Not only, there is still a 3% chance of getting double rewards. If there is something rare or even ultra rare to kill the elite, once the trigger is doubled. Wouldn't it be beautiful? 2 technologies are unlocked. Qin Ming was refreshed. Immediately afterwards, the 4 gluttonous goblins who first reached level 20 brought back 22 spar. What made Qin Ming speechless was that these 4 gluttonous little devils killed 22 wild monsters, but none of them reached level 21. If you kill a level 1 monster, only the last hit will give you 1000 experience, and the other 3 will only have 500 experience. He glanced. The experience of the gluttons is basically evenly distributed. It seems that the efficiency of killing level 1 monsters is really bad. You can go farther and kill high-level monsters. Anyway, my attribute is crushed. Now with Void Grab, you don't need them to waste time running back and forth. Qin Ming thought about it. Make a decision soon. Let Iyer and the gluttony kid who has reached level 20 go to hunt further afield. In addition, he has 37 spar left. Originally wanted to save 40 spar, and then unlock a technology. But he held back. Although technology is important, military strength is also very important. The more troops, the faster the spar will come. That's the route. I can't let it go. Although the unlocking technology was a bit overwhelming, Qin Ming calmed down in time. Chapter 14. So Qin Ming summoned 7 gluttons again and consumed 35 spar. Intend to let the abyss flames take it to the nearby upgrade. Yi-ya-er, when you go out, take Tarsus by the way and let him level up first. Qin Ming gave an order. Okay. The succubus girl obediently agreed. The cute face was flushed, and a pair of small wings fluttered away behind him. She took the abyss flame Tarsus, and the 7 gluttony goblins that had just been summoned, and left towards the north of the Devil's Valley. As for the 12 gluttonous goblins who had reached level 20, they were divided into 3 groups and went to the south, west, and east of the valley to hunt. Separate hunting, faster efficiency. Soon. Flames of the Abyss, Tarsus, led by Iyer to assist 2 first-level monsters. Triggered by 100 times of experience, directly upgraded to level 5. Only 4 stars due to its qualifications. So every time you upgrade, the increased attack and defense is a little lower than that of Yer. But this is only temporary. When its level exceeds the upper limit, the aptitude will be driven, and the attributes that were added less before will be replenished at one time. This abyss flame is a real violent maniac. This is only level 5, and lighting the halo already provides 40 points of fire attack bonus to surrounding friendly units. Qin Ming glanced at the panel and smacked his tongue. To know. At this stage, the total attack of other hero units is only 20 or 30 points. Result. This abyss flame, Tarsus, the halo alone can provide 40 points of fire attack. This made Qin Ming couldn't help thinking, what skills will be unlocked when he reaches level 20, or a new aura? Because Iyer can fly at low altitude. This succubus girl's movement speed is faster than other units under Qin Ming's hands. So after bringing Abyssal Flame Tarsus to level 5, she followed Qin Ming's instructions and explored further afield alone. Qin Ming checked the map. In other directions of Devil's Valley, all that has been explored so far are forests. Beyond is darkness. It has to be explored before it shows up on the map. Then only the northern part of the valley, which is the direction Iyer was exploring, was a great plain. There is a level 2 monster. When Yer arrived 2 kilometers away from the Devil's Valley, she finally saw a higher level prey. Without the technology of Void Grab, it would take a lot of time just to go back and forth. Qin Ming observed Yer's vision. I saw a group of 4 or 5 wild monsters slowly wandering on the plain. Dark Wolf, level 2. HP, 150/150. Attack, 35. Defense, 7. A pack of dark wolves. After seeing the attribute, Qin Ming waved his hand, just kill it. Without any hesitation, Yer flew directly to the group of dark wolves. Ow! Ow! When the group of dark wolves saw an enemy appear, they subconsciously wanted to howl. Result. Seeing Yer's first glance, she was charmed and unable to move for 12 seconds. Dark orbs, released one after another. -226. -226. -226. I'll now attacks 220 points. In addition to the blue quality or say double knife in Qin Ming's hands, it adds 13 points of attack power to all his subordinates. Let the damage she hit explode. To deal with these level 2 monsters, it is still 1 by 1. Less than 5 seconds. A total of 5 dark wolves were killed by her. Level 2 monsters, the base experience for each kill is 20 points. Triggering 100 times the experience is 2000 points. As this group of dark wolves were killed, a system prompt came. Succubus Isles level has been raised to level 22. Finally upgraded again. It seems that you still have to find some high-level monsters to kill, and the upgrade will be faster. These level 2 monsters are also instant kills, but their experience is twice that of level 1 monsters. Qin Ming thought to himself. And due to the effect of Void Grab. When Yi Yaer killed these dark wolves, all the spar and loot they dropped were automatically collected into Qin Ming's backpack. Qin Ming glanced at the backpack. This made him a little surprised. It's so lucky. Another piece of Lord equipment, no, it's two. The two technologies that have just been unlocked, I am afraid they will take effect together. In his backpack, in addition to the 8 spar, there are 2 identical Lord equipment. Hausen's wolf leather armor, white, *2, equipment for tier 1 lords. Defense plus 22. Hausen's blessing, subordinate defense plus 7. Qin Ming didn't know whether the fall of this lord's equipment was because of the rareness technology he unlocked. But he was very clear. This identical lord equipment definitely triggers the 3% double effect of Void Grab. Unfortunately, it's just white lord equipment. But even so, this thing is not bad. It's the icing on the cake for Qin Ming. But if for other lords, once you have this lord's leather armor, it means that the defense of all the units under his command is greatly increased. Even if the original combat power is insufficient and the hunting is not enough, it can start to develop directly. Then, Qin Ming put on one of the Hausen's wolf leather armor himself, and put the other one on the trading channel. And, added a note. Chapter 15. For Qin Ming, the extra lord equipment is useless. He needs to consider how to maximize the benefits. It is almost impossible to exchange for another hero spar. If you put it up for sale now, and sell 200 or 300 spar, no one can afford it. But if you don't sell it now, when there is more output of this type of equipment, the price may fall off a cliff. When others can afford it, I'm afraid this thing can only be sold for dozens of spar. Therefore, Qin Ming had an idea. He put Hausen's wolf leather armor up for sale for 300 spar. But he added a note, accept 0 down payment installments. The 300 spar does not need to be paid immediately, and he can even not receive a single spar. If you want, you can take the equipment away first. When it develops, pay the spar to Qin Ming in installments. Thus, the benefits of this lord equipment to Qin Ming have undoubtedly been maximized. As for the price, Qin Ming also thought about it carefully. At present, not all of the 10 billion Blue Star Lords who have come to the Lord era are connected with each other. Instead, it is divided into many areas. Just like a game with many servers. Qin Ming is located in the D12 area. Whether it is a chat channel or a trading channel, only 100,000 lords in the area can communicate with each other. And among these 100,000 lords, so far, only a handful of people have used lord equipment. Apart from Qin Ming, there are only a dozen people. Most of them put on the lord equipment themselves to improve their combat power. There are only 2 lords equipment for sale so far. One is selling shoes and hanging 500 spar, the price is obviously inflated. The other is to sell gloves and put 300 spar. Whether it is shoes or gloves, the added attributes are lower than Qin Ming's leather armor. The price of my 300 spar is very fair. But this thing must be shot early. It will be worthless in 2 days. Qin Ming knows this very well. It can be said that his price has been very conscientious. He is also not worried that the other party will not return it. 3 days later, the worlds of the various lords will be open to communication. If the other party does not return it, he doesn't mind going to the other party's lord's world. The only risk he is taking now is that after the other party got his wolf leather armor, he sent. Wild monsters are ferocious. Even with the wolf leather armor, if you are not careful, it is not difficult to open up wasteland. Especially when encountering elites, it is easy to overturn. Once this happens, Qin Ming is really lost. Certainly. The probability of this happening is still very low. In order to avoid such a thing from happening, Qin Ming would not just sell the equipment to others casually. He had to understand the Lord's talent of the other party before he could make a decision. Just a few minutes passed. Qin Ming put Hausen's wolf leather armor on the trading channel, and hundreds of people chatted with him privately. In the remarks of the transaction, Qin Ming has already explained that he should bring his Lord talent when privately chatting with him. So, among the hundreds of lords who privately chatted with him, all those who did not bring their talents were ignored by him. There are more than 30 lords remaining, all with their own talents. There are 2 A-level talents. A developmental talent, a combat talent. Qin Ming thought about it. Decided to sell the wolf leather armor to the lord with a level fighting talent. It was a middle-aged man with a scar on his face, a Zerg lord named Shi Wen Liang. The lord's talent is A-level tyrannical penetration. When attacking the enemy, ignore the enemy's defense by 60%. Shi Wen Liang, I'll sell you something. Give me 100 spar every morning at sunrise and pay it off in 3 days, no problem. Qin Ming said. No problem, don't worry. Shi Wen Liang patted his chest and agreed. This person was a jerk at first, and then he started a business after marriage. His character and reputation are not bad, but he looks a little fierce. This time, he became the Zerg lord who could summon Zerg troops. The characteristic of the Zerg troops is that they are numerous. His initial unit can even summon one with only 2 spar, but the drawback is that his initial unit has 0 defense and even only 20 HP. Attacks are normal, but the defense and blood volume is too low. If you really want to go out hunting, absolutely heavy casualties. But as long as he has the Hausen's evil wolf leather armor sold to him by Qin Ming, all his arms will increase their defense by 7 points. In addition to the aura of his heroes, there is also the A-level talent effect of tyranny penetration. Hunting development is finally possible. Chapter 16. After selling the wolf leather armor to Shi Wen Liang, Qin Ming wrote down the man's name in a notebook. With this leather armor, this person can definitely develop. Many lords were just a little bit short of combat power in the early days. No matter where they got a little help, they would change qualitatively. Then, Qin Ming replied to all other lords who wanted to buy, the leather armor has been sold, come back next time. Then feel a little troublesome. I thought that in the future, I still need to add a condition, only let the private chat of A-level talents. After getting his reply, the other lords were a little pity. They all want to buy this leather armor, anyway, they don't need the flower spar at the moment, and they were sold to others. Qin Ming didn't care either. He continued to observe Iar's vision. After killing the group of dark wolves, the succubus girl continued to fly into the distance to find more and higher level wild monsters. Level 2 monster, the spar dropped is 1-2. This yield is also much higher than level 1 monsters. 5 dark wolves just gave 8 spar, it's still pretty cool. According to Yi'er's current attributes, even fighting level 10 monsters is more than enough. After a few minutes, Yi'er encountered a group of 4 dark wolves again. It was easily solved by her. Going forward, I finally encountered a level 3 wild monster, a group of corrupted spear deer. Then there are level 4 monsters. Level 5 monsters. Yi'er flew all the way farther, without losing a bit of blood in the process. Although when the monster level reaches level 5, even she can't kill her with a single dark orb. But her defense, under the aura effect of Guardian of Succubus, was already close to 100 points. The attacks of these wild monsters are not so high. Even if she survived the 12 seconds of charm time and attacked her, she would not be able to break the defense at all. What's more, she also has the skill Dark Shield. As soon as this skill is released, she can obtain a shield of more than 2000 points, which is not something that these low-level ordinary monsters can break. After all, her level has far surpassed these mobs. About an hour passed. IAER rose to level 25. Along the way, he killed several wild monsters and brought Qin Ming a total of 78 spar. Kill high-level wild monsters, the income is really high. Qin Ming sighed with emotion. At the same time, his second hero, Abyssal Flame Tarsus, has also shown extremely terrifying combat power. Just an hour. This guy has also taken 7 gluttons and killed more than 40 wild monsters. Heroes and minions, all reached level 20. Abyss Flame, Tarsus, Demon Hero Unit. Level, 2-1. Qualification, 4. HP, 900/900. Attack, 185. Defense, 4-3. Experience required for upgrade, 4,000/21,000 points. Halo 1, Ignite. All allies within 1,000 meters gain 104 fire attack bonus. Unlock Halo 2, Incineration. When all allies within 1,000 meters attack, cause a burning effect, causing 5 points of damage per second, ignoring defense, lasting 5 seconds, and stacking up to 31 layers. Unlocked skill, Flame Burst. Release it on an area, erupt flames after 1 second, cause, attack plus 200, fire damage to the target in the area, and reduce the target's defense by 100 for 12 seconds. Skill cooldown for 8 seconds. This Abyss Flame, first unlocked the skill at level 10. A new aura is unlocked at level 20. And its initial aura ignites. When the hero reaches level 21, it has reached the effect of 104 points of fire attack bonus. At this moment, the gluttonous goblins surrounding Tarsus, with sharp claws and sharp teeth, are all burning with flames. The lethality has become extremely terrifying. Compared with the succubus IAER, this Abyss Flame is an absolutely pure output hero. Whether it's aura or skills, it's too violent. The flames erupt, isn't this the fireman? A flame erupts, and the area damage exceeds 500 points in an instant. This is much stronger than IAER's outbreak. Qin Ming thought to himself. If IAER is a support, then this Abyss Flame is definitely the main output. Even a level 20 gluttonous kid has only 54 attack power. But under the halo of Tarsus, each gluttonous imp can deal over 150 base damage. This is level 21 hero power. Far beyond the imagination of all the lords at this stage. Certainly. The gluttonous goblins following Tarsus, although the damage is high, they are relatively fragile. Fortunately, little impact. As long as you can kill all your opponents in 1 second, defense and HP are completely irrelevant. At this time, Tarsus took the gluttonous goblins and encountered an elite dark squirrel. Flame Burst. As soon as the scorched humanoid demon raised his hand, he released his skills. After just 1 second, a circle of flames erupted from the ground, covering the elite dark squirrel and the 2 ordinary dark squirrels next to it. -488. -495. -495. 3 damage numbers floated up. Even the elite and the mobs were killed in an instant together. Immediately afterwards, Qin Ming discovered that in addition to the 15 spar, there was an extra rare item in his backpack. Summon Originium. This made Qin Ming's eyes shine. This thing turned out to be used to unlock a new class of troops. Chapter 17. Summon Origin Stone, Tier 1 rare item. Put it in the summoning tower to unlock a new class of troops. This is a rare item that can unlock new units. This thing, Qin Ming has never seen in the trading channel. Or no one else has hit. Or the people who hit it used it themselves. Qin Ming took out the First Order Summoning Originium from his backpack. The First Order Summoning Origin Stone can unlock the First Order arms. Try it. He expected to summon the Originium and put it into the spar slot of the Demon Summoning Tower. Immediately, a system prompt came. Congratulations, unlock the first order unit Spike Devil. You can summon this unit from the Demon Summoning Tower and consume Spar. Spiked Devil? Qin Ming thought for a moment. When I came to the Demon Summoning Tower, I glanced at it and found that it takes 8 Spar to summon a spiked demon. Although it's the same as the Gluttonous Kid, it's the same first order unit. But summoning requires more Spar. The combat power should be stronger, right? Qin Ming glanced at it. He now has 139 Spar in his backpack. It's not just the harvest that comes from hunting. During the period he sold several pieces of hero equipment, the average price was between 4 to 6 Spar. Grey-white hero equipment can now be sold. So although the price is not high, Qin Ming can still sell it. Summon one to try first. Qin Ming put 8 Spar into the Demon Summoning Tower. Summon a Spiked Demon. Spike Demon, Tier 1 Arms, Demon Race. Grade 1. HP, 60/60ths. Attack, 13. Defense, 3. Long-range attack troops, the attack distance is 20 meters. Qin Ming's eyes lit up. It turned out to be a long-range unit. Appearing in front of him was a humanoid demon about 1.5 meters tall, with dark brown skin, and the ends of his hands were not palms, but numerous green spikes. Obviously, these spikes can be launched to attack the enemy. Qin Ming checked the detailed properties. The previous Gluttony Kid had a base attack speed of 1.4 times per second. After gaining the Frenzy ability, the attack speed is increased to 1.8 times per second. And this Thorn Demon, the attack speed is only 0.9 times per second. After all, it's a long-range unit. I can't tell if it's strong yet. We can only wait to upgrade to level 10, level 20 and see what kind of arms capabilities can be activated. Qin Ming thought to himself. In terms of attributes, this level 1 Spiked Demon is about 50% stronger than the Gluttonous Kid. The attack power has reached 13 points, which is 5 points higher than the initial attack of the Gluttonous Kid, but the attack speed is slower. Tarsus, come back and bring the Spiked Demon to upgrade. Qin Ming greeted him. Then, with a bang, he summoned 9 Spiked Demons in one go, making 10 of them. There are 55 Spar consumed. Directly summoned 11 Gluttonous Goblins, making up 30. At present, the efficiency of Qin Ming's hunting for Spar is about 120 to 150 per hour. When Tarsus returned, there were 7 more 20-level Gluttons, and Qin Ming sent them to other directions in the Devil's Valley. The efficiency of hunting Spar per hour has increased by another 30 or 40. After an hour, Tarsus brought 10 Thorn Demons and 10 Gluttons, and finally brought them all to level 20. What gave Qin Ming a bit of a headache was that after the Spiked Demon level up, the damage is a bit high. When encountering wild monsters, it is difficult for all Spiked Demons to get assist experience. So, he quickly let Tarsus take the Spiked Demons and go further afield to hunt 3 to 4 level wild monsters. In this way, the Spiked Demons can also instantly kill wild monsters with a salvo. And each wild monster can let all the Spiked Demons eat experience together. Higher efficiency. Qin Ming checks the attributes of the level 20 Spiked Demon. Spiked Demon, Tier 1 Arms, Demon Race. Level, 20. HP, 402/402. Attack, 87. Defense, 20. Attack speed, 0.9. Attack distance, 20. Activated unit ability, level 10 Pour Out. Shoots 8 spikes at once, but cannot continue to attack for 3 seconds. Cooldown 3 seconds. The ability of the activated arms, level 20 Turret Mode. Enter the turret mode, the attack distance is plus 30 meters, but the movement speed is reduced by 90%. When it reaches level 10 and activates the Pour ability, only an attack speed of 0.9 will have little effect. At level 20, the number of pouring attacks increased from 4 to 8. This is equivalent to 2.6 attacks per second. This is just a tier 1 unit. Is this burst output too high? Even Qin Ming couldn't help feeling emotional. If next to Tarsus, the thorns on the arms of these thorn demons are all flaming. The basic attack has reached 200 points. Shoot 8 spikes at a time, that's 1,600 total damage. 10 spiked demons in a salvo, that's 16,000 damage. It can be said. With the ignite and incineration halo of Abyss Flame, Tarsus, as long as you raise enough thorn demons, it is definitely the nemesis of any boss. And, after reaching level 20, the turret mode is also unlocked. This thing is really fierce. Turret mode, although movement speed is reduced by 90%. But the attack distance is directly increased to 50 meters. This kind of arms ability, if replaced by other people's thorn demons, can't be activated in this life, because the upper limit of the first order arms is level 10. These troop abilities that can only be activated at level 20. It belongs to Qin Ming only. Just then, a level 4 boss monster appeared in the sight of Abyss Flame, Tarsus. Chapter 18. Abyss Tree Demon Leader, Level 4. HP, 7200/7200. Attack, 225. Defense, 55. Skill 1, Entangle. Entangle a target within 25 meters, control it to be unable to move for 5 seconds, and cause 50% attack damage per second. Cooldown for 3 seconds. Skill 2, Old Bark. Within 8 seconds of entering the battle, the defense increases by 300%. Halo, all surrounding abyssal tree demons increase their defense by 20 points. Mobs elite level leader level king level. This leader level monster, regardless of attributes or skills, is much stronger than elite level monsters. Skill Entanglement, which can be released every 3 seconds, can entangle a target, and control it for a full 5 seconds. Here at Qin Ming, once the spiked demon or gluttonous imp is entangled, it will definitely be killed by continuous damage. Because at this stage, Qin Ming has no healing skills. Unless IAR is by his side, you can give a dark shield to avoid damage as much as possible. As for its second skill, Old Bark, it was even more disgusting. With other lords, within 8 seconds of entering the battle, it is impossible to beat this lord at all. To know. When the Old Bark effect takes effect, the defense increases by 300%. With its halo effect, its defense reaches 220 points. Even under Qin Ming's hands, these level 20 spiked demons, combined with the flame attack bonus of the ignition halo, could not break the defense. If you change to another lord, you can only drag the 8 seconds past. Fortunately, with Tarsus, it was possible for Qin Ming to take down this leader-level boss without injury. And on the field, in addition to this leader-level wild monster, there is also an elite Abyss Tree Demon, and 7 or 8 ordinary Abyss Tree Demons. The grades are all 4. The combat power is incomparable to this leader-level monster. Although there are a lot of them, in Qin Ming's eyes, there is no threat at all. Superior. Kill the leader first. Break out with flames. Spike Demon enters turret mode. Qin Ming calmly commanded. With his orders, 10 spiked demons stood 50 meters away, their dark-finned backs arched, and their dark arms bulged. The spiked hands are open, ready to pour spikes. And Tarsus' flame burst, the farthest casting distance is 30 meters. This humanoid demon, covered in flames and scorched all over, raised his hand as he approached, and a fiery flame erupted. 30 meters away, in the dark woods, the Abyss Tree Demon leader, who was nearly 3 meters tall, had a ring of fire directly under his feet. A second later, a burst of flame erupted from the ring of fire, covering it. -262. I have to say, this leader-level monster is real meat. When the Old Bark is in effect, even this flame burst can't cause too much damage. Fortunately, After being hit by the flame burst, the target's defense is reduced by 100 points. Spike Demon, Volley, Pour. Under the command of Qin Ming, the 10 spiked demons in the back erupted with bulging arms, each pouring out 8 spikes toward the leader-level Abyss Tree Demon. For a moment, a total of 80 thorns hit the Abyss Tree Demon leader. -64. -64. -64. A series of dense damage numbers emerged from the head of the Abyss Tree Demon leader. I saw that the blood bar above his head was knocked out by 2/3 in an instant. To know. This is a leader-level monster, and its HP is 4 or 5 times higher than that of an elite-level monster. As a result, he was shot in a salvo by 10 spiked demons, and most of them were instantly knocked out. Head volume of the leader, 1818/7200. And the Abyss Tree Demon leader was attacked. React directly. With the elite and ordinary mobs behind him, he moved towards the flames of the abyss, Tarsus. However, these wild monsters are tree demons and move slowly. Seeing this, Qin Ming directly told Tarsus to step back. Keep a distance of 25 meters away and do not give the opponent a chance to release the entanglement skill. In the process, the leader of the Abyss Tree Demon has been covered with 31 layers of burning effects. Takes 155 damage every second that ignores defense. After just 3 seconds, the leader of the Abyss Tree Demon has only 1353 health points left, and the poor skill of the Thorn Demons has also been cooled down. You three attack leaders. Others attack elites and mobs, and they all shoot separately. Qin Ming immediately ordered to go down. Next moment, 3 of the Thorn Demons swelled their arms and shrank, and the thorns erupted from their palms, shooting at the Abyss Tree Demon leader. -64. -64. -64. Your unit Spike Demon killed an Abyss Tree Demon leader. Trigger 100 times increase, experience value plus 40,000 points. The level of the Spiked Demon has been raised to level 21. The level of the Spiked Demon has been raised to level 22. At the same time, the other 7 Spiked Demons all shot at the elite monsters and mobs. In Qin Ming's field of vision, a dense number of damage numbers floated out. Just after this second round of poor salvo, not just the leader of the Abyss Tree Demon, even the elites and mobs next to him were all shot and fell to the ground, and the spoils of the ground exploded. Chapter 19. Kill without damage. Even with the almost invincible old bark skill, this group of wild monsters were easily killed by Qin Ming. If this is replaced by another lord encountering this level 4 leader level monster, it is impossible to fight at this stage, and many are destroyed by the group. However, even such a powerful leader level monster was powerless in front of Qin Ming. In addition to the strong pour of the Spiked Demon, the main thing is the Abyss Flame, Tarsus Flame Burst skill, which weakens the target's defense by 100 points. Fortunately, the level 20 Spiked Demons have unlocked the turret mode. Otherwise, with an attack distance of 20 meters, you will be entangled by that old tree as soon as you get close. Qin Ming breathed a sigh of relief. As these Abyss Tree Demons are cleaned up, a pile of spar and loot was directly grabbed by the void effect and received into Qin Ming's backpack. He was in the Devil's Valley, opened his backpack, and checked the harvest. Leader level, elite level, plus 7 or 8 ordinary level 4 wild monsters, adding up to 74 spar alone. As for other useful loot, a full 4 pieces were dropped. 3 construction drawings. A purple quality hero equipment. Qin Ming's eyes lit up. He looked at the equipment first. Tree Demon Heavy Armor, Purple Tier 1 Hero Equipment. Wearable by Warrior Heroes. Max HP plus 280, Defense plus 45, Rebound Damage plus 12, Ignore Defense. A piece of purple quality warrior equipment. With 280 HP and 45 defense, it can greatly increase the hero's stamina. It even brings 12 points of rebound damage that ignores defense. Have to say, this equipment is a great improvement for warrior heroes. However, I don't have a warrior hero right now. Whether it's Isle or Tarsus, they're all heroes of the legal system and can only wear cloth armor. Qin Ming shook his head. I haven't dealt with this equipment yet. Instead, I first checked the 3 construction drawings of this harvest. The first is the spar tower that has been out once before. It's just that the construction drawing of the spar tower this time is not of blue quality, but of the purple quality produced by the leader monster. Spar tower construction diagram: purple quality leader level spar tower can be built. Mining spar plus 20 per hour. This construction picture is a one-time use prop, you can build it without consuming resources. Purple quality spar tower. Mines 20 spar per hour. It doesn't seem to work well. But Qin Ming knew through the chat channel. There have been other lords who have found spar veins around their territories. If the spar tower is built on the spar vein, the number of spar mined per hour can be multiplied several times. In this case, the construction plan of the spar tower is saved first. Wait until the spar veins are discovered, and then go to the spar veins to build. Qin Ming made a decision. As for the other 2 construction plans, they are exactly the same. They were dropped when killing the elite abyssal tree demon, and it also triggered the 3% double effect of void grab. Construction drawing of the teleportation tower, first order, *2, a first order teleportation tower can be built. After construction, all units can teleport to each other between the teleport tower and the summon tower, no cooldown. The first order teleportation tower has a maximum teleportation distance of 10 km, requires other teleportation towers/summoning towers within the range to build. This construction picture is a one-time use prop, you can build it without consuming resources. Teleport tower. As long as it is built, you can teleport to each other without cooling between the teleportation tower and the summoning tower. No doubt. This is the building that the Lord must have if he wants to grow and develop. This time, the harvest is good. 2 teleportation towers, a purple spar tower, and a purple outfit are worthy of leader-level monsters. Unfortunately, according to the drop rate, these are just normal items. This wave of wild monsters did not drop rare items. The 1.4% probability increase from the rarity of technology can only be clearly felt when the number of wild monsters killed is enough. It was at this time. Qin Ming suddenly observed something special from the perspective of the flames of the abyss. Tarsus. Tarsus, go forward. The terrain ahead is a bit strange. After getting Qin Ming's order, the scorched humanoid demon shrouded in flames hurried forward. Soon. In this dark forest, a black airflow vortex suddenly appeared in Qin Ming's field of vision. It was a vortex formed by pure black airflow. Gathering in the middle of the woods, it is spherical, with a diameter of more than 2 meters. The entire vortex is extremely deep, like leading to an abyss. Chapter 20. Abyss Nest, Boss Level, Level 4. Every 3 to 4 minutes, 7 to 10 abyssal tree demons, Level 4, are randomly spawned from the nest. 1.5% probability to generate elites. 0.05% chance to generate a leader. Existence time, permanent. You can also destroy this abyss nest at one time, which is regarded as killing a level 4 leader level abyss tree demon. Note, in each Lord world, there are at most 5 abyss nests. Current number of abyss nests, 1/5. Abyssal lair? Qin Ming glanced at the black vortex, a little surprised. This Lord world still has this stuff? Every 3 or 4 minutes, the monsters will be cleared. There is a 1.5% chance of spawning elites. There is a 5 in 10,000 chance of spawning the leader. Qin Ming thought about it. If this abyss lair is kept, it can be used as a stable leveling point. Before letting the gluttons run around, it took an average of 5 minutes to encounter a wave of wild monsters, and there were only 3 or 4 wild monsters. Hunting efficiency is not high, because the wild is so vast. Now Qin Ming has too few troops. If you want to sweep this forest, it is simply impossible. By comparison, the efficiency of wild monsters in this abyss lair is 3 or 4 times faster than that of him running around looking for monsters. Also, elite and boss monsters have a high spawn rate. Qin Ming did the math. According to the refresh rate of this abyss lair, 140 to 150 wild monsters can be spawned per hour. Among them, 1 to 2 elites will appear. After a whole day, there is a high probability of 1 to 2 bosses appearing. The key is, this abyss lair can exist forever. Equally, this is a stable spawning point. I sent people to guard here, specializing in leveling. Isn't it relaxed and happy? You can build a teleportation tower next to this. Qin Ming thought for a while before making a decision. He used one of the teleportation tower construction plans, opened the map interface, and selected the current location of Tarsus. Build a teleport tower. This abyss lair is 4.2 kilometers away from Devil's Valley. If there is no teleportation tower, but purely by running, it will take at least 10 minutes. Tarsus, you are specifically guarding this abyss lair. There will be new troops in the future, which will be teleported through the teleportation tower. You bring an upgrade. Qin Ming ordered. Due to the possibility of spawning boss-level monsters, Tarsus cannot go. This abyss lair still needs to be guarded by hero units. Soon, the construction of the teleport tower is complete. Qin Ming glanced at it. In his backpack, he already had a total of 227 spar. Summon 10 spiked demons. Qin Ming put 80 spar into the spar slot of the demon summoning tower, and directly summoned 10 spiked demons. Then, through the teleportation tower, teleport to the location of the abyss lair. I saw bursts of black mist released from the summoning tower, shrouding the 10 level 1 spiked demons in the field. Next moment, these spiked demons disappeared. It has already appeared at the abyss lair 4 kilometers away. Level 1 gluttonous kid's attributes are too low. After all, it's close combat. If you encounter a level 4 wild monster, you will be easily killed. It's not suitable for leveling in this abyss lair. Let's get some spiked demons first. Qin Ming thought to himself. After the leader level abyss tree demon battle, it is obvious that the output ability of the thorn demon is extremely terrifying. Especially in defensive warfare and positional warfare, it is simply invincible. Of course, the more such troops, the better. After summoning 10 spiked demons, Qin Ming has 147 spar remaining. He thought about it. Came to the front of the technology tower. Consume 40 spar to unlock the third technology. Qin Ming put the spar in. Please choose one of the following 3 technologies to unlock. 1. Sharing the blessings. The conditions for obtaining assist experience have been changed. As long as all friendly units within 200 meters can obtain assist experience, no need to attack or be attacked, and the assist experience has been increased from 50% to 70%. 2. Spike enhancement. Strengthen the spiked demon arm. Gain defense penetration plus 9%. 3. Imp enhancement. Strengthen the gluttony kid. Gain movement speed plus 11%. When Qin Ming saw these 3 options, his eyes lit up. Blessed to share. Assist determination conditions have changed. You don't need to attack or be attacked. As long as you are within 200 meters, you can count as an assist. Qin Ming was a little excited. This technology may not be useful to other people. After all, other people's soldiers and heroes have level caps. This technology can't increase combat power, and it is far inferior to strengthening technology. But for Qin Ming, this technology is a perfect match for his god-level talent. Chapter 21. I choose to share the blessings. In less than a second, Qin Ming made a decision. The units and heroes under him are infinitely upgradable, so the more experience the better. Just unlock this technology. His class upgrades have become faster and more convenient. Originally, the spiked demon followed Tarsus to kill monsters. Because the attack was too high, when killing monsters, some spiked demons died before they attacked, and they couldn't get assist experience. You don't have to worry about that now. And melee units are also easier to gain experience. When the blessed sharing technology is unlocked, Qin Ming is comfortable. At the same time, there are also other lords who have hit the technology tower and started to unlock technology. Mom, you gave me a technology that I can share with you, plus experience in assisting. It's too spicy, isn't it? Ha ha ha, sooner or later this hero and unit will reach full level. What's the use of adding experience? It's better to add some combat power. That's right. A fool only chooses assist experience, isn't it good to give the troops some attack power? Actually, whether it is a hero or a class, the upgrade is still very fast. My hero is level 3. The technology of assisting experience is really useless. FK upstairs boss, the hero is level 3? It's too powerful. This should be the boss in our D12 area, the fastest hero to level 3, right? Take me with you, add me as a friend after 3 days, I will rule the world, and I will give you some food. In the eyes of others, the bosses who can raise the hero to level 3 at this stage are already invincible. Pity. Nobody knows. The current Qin Ming, the hero with the highest level, the succubus girl Ayur, has risen to level 27. He ignored the chat channel. Instead, focus on your own development. There are 107 spar. You can also unlock a technology. Consume 80 spar to unlock the 4th technology. Please choose one of the following 3 technologies to unlock. 1 Aura Extension. The influence range of the aura of all heroes is increased by 40%. 2 Spike Enhancement. Strengthen the spiked demon arm. Gain attack speed plus 25%. 3 Imp Enhancement. Strengthen the gluttony kid. Get a 14% chance to cause double damage. This. Qin Ming looked at these 3 options and was a little puzzled. Not very good. Aura Extension. This is useless for the time being. Originally there was a halo range of 1000 meters, and it extended to 1400 meters, which didn't make much sense. If this is expanded to 2 or 3 kilometers, it will be useful. Unfortunately, this is only a first-order technology tower. The rank of the technology tower is too low, and the value cannot be increased, and only 400 meters can be added. As for the strengthening of the spiked demon, increase the attack speed by 25%. Honestly, this effect is too tasteless. Because now the output of the spiked demon is basically the poor ability unlocked at level 10. This 25% increase in attack speed does not increase the output of spiked demons at all. Qin Ming pondered for a while, but chose the third option, the kid to strengthen. This double critical strike probability has also appeared before, but it is only 9%. 14% this time. Is this random, or is it a higher value going forward? Qin Ming didn't understand for a while. This time, he directly chose the third item, the little ghost to strengthen. No matter how many high-level arms he unlocked in the future, Gluttonous Kid is definitely one of his main arms. After all, this thing is very cheap to summon. You only need 5 spar to summon one. Once the level rises, the combat power is definitely not weak, and the number is more terrifying. It's not bad to have a crit. Not to mention, even if you don't want it in the future, you can spend the spar to refresh and choose the technology again. Certainly. Refreshing technology requires twice as many spar as unlocking technology. For example, the 4th technology of Qin Ming's technology tower requires 80 spar to unlock, so every time you refresh this technology, you need 160 spar. This consumption. Even Qin Ming cannot afford it at this stage. Let's do this for now. The gluttonous kid has the ability to crit, and the monster spawning will be faster. Immediately after, Qin Ming glanced at the purple equipment in his backpack, the tree demon heavy armor. This equipment has to be dealt with. Hero equipment, although it is a common item, has a high drop rate. However, purple quality, leader level equipment, the concept of nature is completely different. 280 HP, 45 defense. For melee heroes, it means that the survivability has doubled. Just adding 45 defense points can make the hero's defense exceed the attack power of level 1 or even 2 monsters. In other words, with this equipment, level 1 and level 2 monsters can't break the defense against heroes. Of course, elites count. But even elite monsters don't lose much blood when they hit them. You can do whatever you want. I haven't recruited warrior heroes yet, and it's useless for me to hold them. Sell it now while the price is high. Qin Ming makes a decision. So, he put the purple quality tree demon heavy armor on the trading channel. Selling purple heavy armor equipment, 700 spar. Contact me if the Lord talent reaches A level. Chapter 22. Just like last time, Qin Ming still remarked accept 0 down payment installments. Not that he trusted others. Rather. Otherwise, this thing can't be sold at all. At this stage, who can take out 700 spar at one time? And when such a purple quality equipment appears on the trading channel, it can almost be said to be a blockbuster. It caught the attention of a lot of people at once. It is a pity that there are not many lords with A-level talents. It was more than 10 seconds after the equipment was hung up. The first A-level talent lord chatted privately. Lin Yuiao, elf lord I am me. Handsome guy, I want to buy this heavy armor, I am a grade A talent strong attack. In the private chat, she posted a talent. Qin Ming glanced at it. Strike, A-level talent. Your troops and heroes will increase the target's damage by 12% with each attack, stacking up to 5 layers. After the stack is full, the target's defense is reduced by 30%. Row. Qin Ming said. This strong attack talent makes it not lacking in attacks at all when hunting. With the purple quality tree demon heavy armor, the hunting efficiency will be very fast. The faster the opponent earns the spar, the faster the spar is returned. In Qin Ming's eyes, this girl is indeed a good buyer. Well, can't this be cheaper? 700 spar, although it is in installments, it is indeed too expensive. Lin Yuiao looked a little twisted. That can't be. Qin Ming shook his head and refused. Think about it, with this equipment, your hero can fight monsters without damage, and how many times has the hunting efficiency increased? It's not impossible to earn 400 or 500 spar a day. It's fair to charge you 700 spar in total. This is over. Lin Yuiao pursed her lips. Okay. Then 700. Although it is very expensive, as Qin Ming said, this purple quality hero heavy armor will greatly improve her hero. Completely qualitative change. After thinking about it, she decided to accept it. Immediately after, Qin Ming glanced at the clock scale on the demon summoning tower. It's 23 o'clock in the evening, wait until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, almost at sunrise, and pay 100 spar for the first day. Okay. Lin Yuiao agreed. Both parties trade. Qin Ming directly traded the purple tree demon heavy armor to the other party. I hope this woman can abide by the agreement and pay off the spar. Otherwise, after 3 days, I can only go to her place and let her know what will happen if she doesn't owe her debts. Qin Ming wrote down Lin Yuiao's name in the notebook. At this time, another orc lord named Zhang Lingtao contacted Qin Ming. Zhang Lingtao, dude, I want that purple heavy armor, let's trade it directly. Qin Ming replied directly, it has been sold to others. I thought it was over. Result. Then Zhang Lingtao chatted privately, who did you sell it to? Is it none of your business? Qin Ming asked a question. I want to say, how about I can sell 800 spar to me? Zhongling Tao said immediately. It's not with me anymore. Qin Ming said, you can shout on the chat channel and see if the person promises you not, you can talk about it yourself. His transaction with Lin Yuiao has been completed. At this time, it is unrealistic to regret it. Fine. Zhongling Tao is a little pity. After closing the private chat, the young man Zhongling Tao's expression darkened. The reason why he wants to increase the price to buy is because, anyway, it is a zero down payment installment, as long as the thing is in hand, he can't pay at all. But things are no longer in Qin Ming's hands. He shouted a few words in the chat channel, but no one paid him any attention, which made him even more annoyed. This is Qin Ming, you can pay attention. His purple equipment is basically impossible to lose by fighting the boss, most of it comes from his talent. If he sells things later, he must seize the opportunity. After 3 days, wouldn't it be cool if I could control this person and let his talent be used by me? Zhongling Tao thought ambitiously. And Qin Ming didn't know what Zhongling Tao was thinking. If I knew it, I would die of laughter. It didn't take long. The succubus girl Yi brought a message to Qin Ming, Lord, I found a spar mine here, and there is a leader-level monster guarding it. Qin Ming's eyes lit up. The spar mine guarded by boss monsters. That's a purple quality or vein. The income of the spar tower is not only related to the quality of the spar tower itself, but also to the quality of the spar load. How much profit will this purple mineral vein bring when combined with the purple quality spar tower just now? Chapter 23. Qin Ming quickly switched to Yi'er's perspective. Sure enough, on a plain, there is a continuous hilly terrain. At the entrance of this hilly terrain, there is a spar mine, more than 200 meters in front of Yi'er. And now, the area where Isle is located is nearly 10 kilometers away from the Devil's Valley. It's already an activity area for level 8 monsters. Look around. The wild monsters guarding in front of the mine are all level 8 corrupted stone men. Among them, there is a leader monster, 2 elite monsters, and a total of more than 10 small monsters. Corrupted stone man leader, level 8. HP, 14500/14500. Attack, 360. Defense, 96. Skill 1, Throwing Stones. Throws a boulder, causing, attack plus 200, damage to the target area, up to 50 meters away. After the boulder hits the ground, it forms a corrupted area that lasts for 3 seconds, causing damage per second, attack plus 100, to enemies in the area. Sling cools down for 5 seconds. Skill 2, Earth Wall. Unleash an earth wall to resist projectile attacks from the front. The earth wall has 8000 durability. Cooldown for 5 seconds. Halo, Rugged Shell. Anyone who attacks themselves or nearby corruption stones will take 30 points of rebound damage, ignoring defense. Powerful. Invincible. Looking at this attribute and skill, Qin Ming can only say that he is indeed a level 8 leader level monster. The blood volume is twice as high as the previous Abyss Tree Demon leader. The most important thing is that this slinging skill is a bit tiger. It can be thrown as far as 50 meters. This means that even the spiked demon in turret mode will be attacked by it. And with the attack power of the leader of this corrupted fossil, once hit by its slingshot, the spiked demon has only one way to die. And this earthen wall and rugged shell. Qin Ming had a headache. High level is fierce. This is the law of the Lord world. If it is another lord, even after it develops, if you want to kill this leader level corrupted stone man, you can only besiege with numbers. How many troops will be sacrificed is completely uncertain. It is normal for dozens or even hundreds of soldiers to die. Even if the lord's equipment and hero aura are not powerful enough, even if the soldiers of other lords rise to the 10th level, they will not be able to break the defense of this corrupted stone man leader. Yar, don't go up first. It's too hard to kill these stone men by you alone. Wait for me to think about it. Qin Ming didn't want to compromise his strength. So, he needs to use all the combat power he can use. That's when Qin Ming was thinking about tactics. The girl Lin Yuiao was very happy to get Qin Ming's tree demon heavy armor. She quickly equipped her hero unit, Elven Swordsman Tina, with this tree demon heavy armor. After wearing heavy armor, the slender and graceful figure of the female swordsman was covered, her slender legs were eye-catching, and the sharp-edged sword in her hand reflected the cold moonlight. Tina, you originally only had more than 100 blood, but now you have 400 blood. It used to be less than 10 defense points, but now it's 54 defense points. This tree demon heavy armor is too strong. The innocent and lovely girl Lin Yuiao, let alone how excited she is now. Rush! She asked the female swordsman Tina to lead her 5 elf archers to patrol the elf forest quickly. In the first and second level wild monster area, she, the female swordsman Tina, no longer has to be afraid of any opponent. Unless you encounter elite monsters. And because of the A-level lord's talent strong attack, Tina took the elf archers to clear wild monsters very fast. All the wild monsters that attacked the female swordsman Tina were blocked by the tree demon heavy armor. -0. -0. Lin Yuiao couldn't believe it when she watched the 0 damage numbers float from the top of Tina's head. This is too cool. That handsome guy named Qin Ming is so amazing, how could he have such equipment? Purple quality equipment, only boss level monsters will drop. He can't kill boss level monsters, right? It should be some special channel, maybe from talent. Lin Yuiao couldn't help thinking. This is her second transaction with Qin Ming. The sharp-edged longsword in the hands of female swordsman Tina was also traded from Qin Ming at the beginning. His lord talent, shouldn't he be able to generate equipment randomly? Doesn't that mean that his talent is only an auxiliary talent and has no bonus to combat power? Thought here. She opened a private chat with Qin Ming again. A few minutes passed. Qin Ming has basically confirmed the style of play. When I was about to implement it, I found out that the girl Lin Yuiao, who had traded before, sent a private message, handsome guy, this tree demon heavy armor is amazing. When I call more archers, I will pay you for 100 spar. Qin Ming replied casually. Also, if there is any equipment to sell in the future, can you give me priority? When I grow up quickly, I can protect you. Lin Yuiao chatted privately again with a smile. She wants to have a good relationship with Qin Ming, so that she can have the opportunity to get more equipment. Pity. Qin Ming returned a question mark. Protect him? Does he need protection? Chapter 24. When Lin Yuiao saw the question mark, she immediately responded with 2 question marks. Don't ask the question mark, hurry up and swipe yours, I'm waiting to collect the money. Qin Ming was speechless. Humph. I'm stingy, I can't even chat with you for a day. Lin Yuiao snorted softly, then felt a little uncomfortable. She was teleported to this lord world. Her former friends didn't know where she was, and her parents couldn't get in touch. She was very lonely. By the way, do you have friends in our D12 area? She finished her question. The result looked up. Qin Ming, Demon Lord, has blocked your private chat. He didn't receive your private chat. Lin Yuiao was completely dumbfounded. Qin Ming was about to fight the leader-level corrupted stoneman, so he didn't bother to talk nonsense with her. So, I blocked her private chat first. Wait until the stone man is finished, and then unblock it. Qin Ming thought to himself. Immediately afterwards, he used the second construction map of the teleportation tower that he had hit before. Right at the location of Isle, a second teleportation tower was built. That place is 9.7 kilometers from the demon summoning tower. Almost beyond the scope of construction. The first order teleportation tower, the farthest teleportation distance is only 10 kilometers. Fortunately, it just happened to be built near this spar vein. Soon, the construction of the teleport tower is complete. Qin Ming teleported the abyssal flame Tarsus and 10 spiked demons who had reached level 20, first to the Devil's Valley, and then to the place where Yi was. Spike demons, all stand apart. Make sure that the stone man's slinging skills don't hit 2 at a time. Push forward from 100 meters away. Yi, you are very important in this battle. Following Qin Ming's orders, 10 spiked demons spread out 100 meters away from the target, in a fan-shaped position, advancing towards the target. Abyss Flame Tarsus, on the other hand, approached Isle from different directions and walked at the forefront. Succubus Inspiration. Yi released her skills in advance, increasing her allies' movement speed by 20%. Step up. When 2 heroes approach the target 50 meters at the same time, the leader-level corrupted stone man immediately sensed the existence of the 2 of them. Catapult. In the distance, the leader-level corrupted stone man planned to raise his big hand and throw a stone. Pity. It just made a move, and it fell into the charm effect of Yi. Can't act for more than 3 seconds directly. Now that Yi is level 27, the temptation of the succubus lasts 15 seconds. However, boss-level monsters have higher control resistance. The controlled effect was directly weakened to only 3 seconds left. Now, break its defense. Before the rotten man woke up, Tarsus had approached a distance of 30 meters, raised his hand, and flames erupted. The flames erupted from the feet of the chief stone man. -418. Target defense -100. The leader-level corrupted stone man had only 96 defense points. This wave was directly weakened to 0. At the same time, due to the effect of rugged shell, Tarsus himself took 30 points of rebound damage that ignores defense. It was at this time. The 10 spiky demons under Qin Ming just reached a distance of 50 meters. Turret mode. Pour, salvo. As the arms of the spiked demons swelled, countless spikes erupted. -208. -208. -208. A series of damage numbers floated up. However, half of these thorns hit the earth wall released by raising his hand after the opponent lifted the charm. A round of volleys directly shattered the earth wall. The remaining spikes landed on the target, but only knocked out more than 8,500 blood, failing to kill them in seconds. Head volume of the leader, 5554/14500. At this time, the stone man finally raised his big hand and threw a corrupted boulder towards a thorn demon and threw it far away. It's now. Qin Ming gave an order. Ia raised her hand in the field, and a shield of darkness fell on the spiky demon being attacked. Next moment, the thorn demon is covered with a dark barrier, with a full 2800 durability. Then, the boulder fell. -507. -407. -407. Boss Stoneman's stone throw damage burst. But after all, he failed to break the shield of darkness. Dark shield cooldown for 5 seconds. The cooldown of the sling is also 5 seconds. So, with Yi here, the opponent's skill will not be a threat. Qin Ming breathed a sigh of relief. 3 seconds later, the mobs and elite monsters behind the leader stone man have not been able to release the charm state. The pour of the spiked demons has cooled down. You, and you, the 5 of you, salvo the boss. Qin Ming called directly. Those who were named by him were all those who attacked the earth wall in the previous round. These 5 spiked demons are all healthy. And the other 5 thorn demons, due to the influence of the rugged shell of the leader stone man, have been rebounded by 240 points of damage, and their blood volume is less than half. If you shoot again, you will bounce back to death. Next moment. Puff puff puff. -208. -208. A series of damage exploded above the head of the leader stone man. The whole body is full of spikes, and the blood volume is cleared. And when it falls, the 2 elite stonemen and 10 mobs behind it have not released the control state of charm. They don't have the control resistance of their boss. The leader is gone, and there is no threat to the rest. Freedom attack! Qin Ming finally ordered. Soon, as the group of corrupted fossils were cleaned up, a lot of loot was grabbed by the void into his backpack. Chapter 25. Qin Ming didn't check the loot in his backpack for the first time. Because, at the same time that the group of corruption fossils were killed, his system prompt had already swiped. Killing experience. Assist experience. Upgrade tips. A total of hundreds of system prompts came one after another. Tarsus, Isle, and 10 spiked demons present have all risen to at least 2 levels. Especially Isle. This wave, it went straight to level 30. This is too fast. It seems that the blessing of sharing technology is indeed a bullfrog. Qin Ming was a little surprised. He quickly checked Iaer's attributes. When she reached level 30, the 3 attributes of HP, attack, and defense improved a lot. But the most important thing is not this. It's about improving skills. The shield value of the dark shield has been directly increased from 200% to 300%. Just now her shield only had a shield value of 2800. It has now reached 4650 points. There is also the succubus inspiration skill unlocked at level 20, the effect and duration are all doubled. Originally, succubus inspiration increased movement speed, attack speed, and casting speed by 20% for 5 minutes. Now directly increased to 40% effect, and lasts 10 minutes. This skill is stronger than the halo. Because there is no cooling, Yair can give all allies a state, and after finishing the state, you can leave, and the state is still there. If it's a halo. If she is not nearby, others will not get the bonus. When she reaches a higher level, the effect and duration of this skill will increase. This auxiliary ability is simply full. And Qin Ming is most concerned about the third skill that Yair just unlocked. Skill 3, unlocked at level 30 Dark Chain Lightning. Release a chain of lightning to attack the enemy, link up to 10 enemies, deal, attack plus 200, points of lightning damage to each enemy, cool down for 5 seconds. Unlocked a new skill, Dark Chain Lightning. This skill, the damage is not low, the cooldown is very fast, which greatly speeds up Yair's speed of clearing monsters. Good. This girl can only rub the dark magic ball with her hands, and the single attack, the damage is also average. This time there is finally a decent means of attack. Qin Ming nodded with satisfaction. Afterwards, he opened his Lord backpack and counted the spoils this time. Purple quality, Lord skill book. Qin Ming's eyes lit up. Obviously, this is a rare item dropped by the leader of the corrupted man. The Lord skill book, even Qin Ming was hit for the first time. According to the introduction, this is also a kind of rare item, and the drop rate is a little lower than that of Lord equipment. Corrosive Shell, Purple First Order Lord Skill Book. Active release, all subordinates get Corrosive Shell, defense plus 66 points, and reduce the enemy's attack speed by 50% when attacked. Lasts 300 seconds, cooldown 3600 seconds. Passive effect, all subordinates have plus 22 defense. As expected of a purple quality Lord skill book. Qin Ming was a little surprised. This effect is quite fierce. The passive effect alone adds 22 defense points to all subordinates. To know. Now Qin Ming's troops, the level 20 gluttonous devil is 13 points of defense, and the level 20 spiked devil is 20 points of defense. For these basic units, the 22-point defense boost is too big. The Lord's equipment of white quality, the wolf leather armor, only adds 7 points of subordinate defense. This purple quality Lord skill, the defense added by the passive effect is so high. As for its active release effect, it is stronger. Within 5 minutes of release, all subordinates have 66 points of defense, and when attacked, they will reduce the attacker's attack speed by 50%. If this skill is released at a critical moment, the effect is absolutely remarkable. Qin Ming couldn't help but think. He learned this skill book on the spot, and passive and defense took effect. Level 20 Gluttony Imp Defense, 2042. Level 20 Spiked Demon Defense, 2749. Almost doubled. Cool. Qin Ming continued to look at the backpack. In addition to this rare skill book, the leader level stone man also dropped a rare summoning source stone. You can unlock new units again. Qin Ming's heart moved. Not in a hurry to unlock it. He raised his head. Glancing at the battlefield just now. The group of rotting fossils belonged to the guardians of the spar mines, and as they fell, Qin Ming can finally build a spar tower on the purple vein. Chapter 26. Occupy the spar vein. Build a spar tower. Qin Ming didn't hesitate. Purple quality spar towers are directly built on the purple quality spar ore veins. At the same time, Qin Ming came to the Devil's Valley, in front of the blue spar tower he had built before. On that spar vein, up to 3 spar towers can be built. The previous blue spar tower can be demolished and relocated to the mine. When he intends to demolish the spar tower, the system gives 2 options. 1. Dismantle it directly and return 50 spar. 2. Dismantle carefully and return the blue spar tower construction map X1. Qin Ming is of course the choice 2. After dismantling it, move to the purple mine. About 10 minutes later, the 2 spar towers were built one after the other. Spar tower, purple built in purple spar veins, mining spar plus 180 per hour. Spar tower, blue built in purple spar veins, mining spar plus 45 per hour. Done. Next, even if Qin Ming lay down and fell asleep, he could harvest 225 spar every hour. If other lords know this, they will be jealous to the point of myocardial infarction. It's comfortable now. Qin Ming is satisfied. Soon. Under Qin Ming's order, Tarsus took the 10 spiked demons and teleport back from the mine. Return to the abyss lair, continue to kill tree demons, and level up. Qin Ming took a look. Spike demon HP, 216/456. Due to the rugged shell of the leader stoneman, the spiked demons participating in the siege had less than half of their health. However, this does not affect their attack power. Anyway, they are surrounded by the abyss nest 45 to 50 meters, and the spikes are shot from a distance. Don't worry about getting hit. As for the lost blood volume, it will slowly recover over time. Yer, bring some gluttony kid and continue to explore. Qin Ming finished the arrangement. Only then did he come to the demon summoning tower. Take out the summoning source stone dropped by the leader stone man from the backpack and put it in it. Unlock new units by summoning Originium, each time is random. There are dozens or hundreds of first-order arms of the demon race. I hope to unlock a powerful unit for me. Qin Ming prayed in his heart. Soon, the system prompt came. Congratulations, unlock the first-order special unit Devil's Eye. You can summon this unit from the demon summoning tower and consume spar. This time, you actually unlock special units. Qin Ming was pleasantly surprised. He glanced. Summoning the Devil's Eye requires 20 spar, and there is an upper limit on the number, only a maximum of 10 can be summoned. Summon one to take a look first. Qin Ming now has more than 140 crystal stones in his backpack. Consume 20 spar to summon the Devil's Eye. Devil's Eye, First Order Special Arms, Demon Race. Grade 1. Blood Volume, 1000/1000. Attack, 0. Defense, 50. Activated unit ability, Level 1 Overlook. It can observe the surrounding map within 300 meters in the air, and mark hostile units on the map. What appeared in front of Qin Ming was a black sphere about 1 meter in diameter, surrounded by black magic energy. In the 4 directions of the sphere, there is a demon pupil. There is a deep, terrifying and eerie feeling. This is the Devil's Eye. Attack 0. This is a functional unit. Qin Ming did some research. This demon eye can fly high into the sky and overlook the ground. It is used as a reconnaissance unit. However, the blood volume and defense of this demon's eye is really high. Qin Ming couldn't help but sigh. You know, even the current level 26 Abyssal Flame Tarsus has just over 1000 HP. This Devil's Eye has 1000 HP at level 1. If the level rises, others can't kill it at all. Forget about combat power. This detection function is not bad. It can be used to detect monsters, and it can also be used to ensure the safety of the Devil's Valley. I hope the level of the Devil's Eye will increase, and it will activate some powerful weapon abilities. Qin Ming thought to himself. As far as reconnaissance is concerned, the role of this unit is really average. But if you add some other abilities, in the case that the basic level is enough meat, it should still be relatively powerful. Teleport to the Abyss Lair. Upgrade first. Qin Ming waved his hand. Let the demon's eye pass through the teleportation tower, go to the Abyss Lair, and eat experience to upgrade. Fortunately, there is the blessing and sharing technology. Otherwise, this Devil's Eye has no attack power. If you want to assist, you can only be beaten. It's too sad. Soon. Under Qin Ming's dispatch, the Devil's Eye number 1 teleported over and flew towards the sky, like the pupil of a devil, overlooking the earth. It was at this time. Below the Abyss Lair, surrounded by Tarsus and the spiked demons, black light flashed. With the shaking of a dozen shadows, a huge Abyss Tree demon leader refreshed from the Abyss Lair. The leader is out. The probability of 5 in 10,000 was triggered so quickly. Qin Ming narrowed his eyes. This thing has been passed by him once before. Appears again, does the ending need to be said? Chapter 27. If replaced by other lords. If you encounter a level 4 boss monster, it must be too late to escape. But in Qin Ming's eyes, it's a second. When the Abyss Tree demon leader just refreshed, Tarsus raised his hand. Flame burst. After a second, flames erupted from the foot of the tree demon leader. When it lowers defense, the spiked demons around are already ready to pour. Puff puff puff. 20 thorn demons, a round of thorns poured out, and the blood bar of the tree demon leader was instantly emptied. Your unit spike demon killed an Abyss Tree demon leader. Trigger 100 times increase, experience value plus 40,000 points. The level of the spiked demon has been raised to level 30. Unexpected instant kill. However, when the system prompt came, Qin Ming was a little confused. What the hell? As a hero, Tarsus hasn't reached level 30 yet this spiked demon has reached level 30 first. Outrageous! In this situation, Qin Ming was dumbfounded. If Tarsus was conscious, he would cry to death when he saw this. The defense is broken by him, and the attack aura is provided by him. In the end, the head was taken away by the spiked demon. One word, miserable. This spiky demon has something. It seems, robbed the heads of 3 leaders in a row. No wonder I was able to be the first to rise to level 30. Qin Ming looked at the spiked demon that had reached level 30 with a strange expression. He opened its properties panel and glanced at it. This sight made him a little shocked. A level 30 spiked demon, isn't that too fierce? The pouring spikes have been increased from 8 to 12, and the burst is 50% higher. The attack distance of the turret mode has been increased by another 30 meters. The total attack distance has reached 80 meters, which is outrageous. The new unit ability activated after reaching level 30 is the Fatal Penetration, which adds 10% real damage to each attack. In the face of some highly defensive opponents, it can play a huge role. Have to say, this Thorn Demon unit is really more and more like a fort. As long as there are more than one and guarding around, who else can break through this demon valley? Puff puff. Under the indiscriminate shooting of the spiked demons, the remaining tree demons from this wave were also cleaned up, and all kinds of loot were grabbed by the void into Qin Ming's backpack. Qin Ming glanced at it. Hey, this thing is good. This time, the leader-level tree demon gave him a purple quality lord equipment. Agatha's Gale Boots, purple equipment for Tier 1 lords. Defense plus 55, movement speed plus 60%. Agatha's Blessing, subordinate defense plus 18, movement speed plus 20%. Defense. Move faster. When Qin Ming put on these iron boots, he clearly felt that the bottom of his feet was windy. Run much faster than before. Furthermore, 18 points of defense were added to all subordinates. These shoes are great. Like this kind of good thing, Qin Ming must have used it himself. After all, the faster the subordinates move, the faster the hunting speed, and the more spar income. If you really want to sell it, selling 1,000 or 2 spar is definitely not a problem. The key point is that no one can afford it now. Not to mention, such a good lord equipment, its value will be preserved for a long time. When this equipment is eliminated by Qin Ming, it will not be too late to sell it. Qin Ming put on these boots and exercised his muscles in the Devil's Valley. When he opened the map, suddenly I found that within 1 kilometer around the demon's lair, many wild monsters were marked as red dots. What? I almost forgot, I just sent the Devil's Eye there to upgrade. It's too fast. I only became a tree demon leader, and I rushed to level 21. There was a wave of monsters in the Abyss lair. The Devil's Eye ate a wave of assists, and directly gained more than 50,000 experience. Even Qin Ming couldn't grasp the speed of this upgrade. Look at the properties. Qin Ming clicked on the panel of Devil's Eye. Devil's Eye, First Order Special Arms, Demon Race. Level, 2-1. HP, 7000/7000. Attack, 0. Defense, 350. Activated unit ability, Level 1 Overlook. It can observe the surrounding map within 900 meters in the air, and mark hostile units on the map. Activated unit ability, Level 10 Mind Oppression. Enemies marked by Overlook have their ATK reduced by 40. Activated unit ability, Level 20 Devil's Coercion. Enemies marked by Overlook have their movement speed reduced by 20% and their attack speed reduced by 20%. Overlooking from the sky. The detection range has been expanded from 300 meters to 900 meters. And activated the capabilities of 2 arms. Mind Oppression, Demonic Coercion, can weaken the attack, movement speed and attack speed of the marked enemy, so Tiger. Qin Ming was a little surprised. 40 points of attack power, 20% movement speed and attack speed, this is not a small amount. What's more, this Devil's Eye can be upgraded infinitely. As you can imagine, if the level of Devil's Eye rises to hundreds or thousands, its overlooking range is expanded to tens of kilometers, the enemy's attack power is reduced by several thousand points, and the movement speed and attack speed are reduced by hundreds of %, then the opposite side will still hit Mao? Not to mention, as its level increases, it will unlock more troops' abilities. Chapter 28. After owning a level 21 Demon Eye, Qin Ming pondered a little. Devil's Eye number 1, teleport to the mine, and keep up with Yi Yer. With Qin Ming's arrangement, the Devil's Eye number 1 was teleport directly above the succubus girl through the teleportation tower. With the arrival of the Devil's Eye, all hostile units within 900 meters around Isle are marked. The Devil's Eye hangs high in the sky, like a god from hell, looking at this world. All wild monsters in the area are invisible. More than 400 meters in front of the left, there is a group of corrupt demon wolves. 700 meters in front of the right, there is an elite-level mutant devil beetle with 3 ordinary devil beetles. First kill these 2 wild monsters. Yi was pleasantly surprised. Thus, where there is a strangeness is obvious. No need to waste time looking for bugs. Afterwards, Yi gave an order, and the 10 gluttonous goblins who followed her, under the acceleration effect of succubus inspiration, like mad dogs, took the lead in rushing towards the group of corrupt demon wolves. This speed is outrageous. Qin Ming was a little stunned when he saw it. The rage of the gluttonous kid, plus the succubus inspiration effect of eel, plus the bonus of Agatha's gale boots. It only takes 3 or 4 seconds to make these gluttons go crazy. Fine. Eel was no slower than them. With a flap of the little black wings behind her, she took her graceful and slender body and flew over. He raised his staff far away. Dark chain lightning. Black lightning erupted and instantly landed on the group of corrupted demon wolves, linking them together. -498. -498. -498. These corrupted demon wolves are all level 8 monsters with more than 600 HP, but they didn't get killed this time. But then, the gluttonous goblins swooped up. -39. -39. -78, crit. -39. The gluttonous little devils are like mad dogs, biting out dense damage numbers, and occasionally triggering the newly unlocked critical strike effect. The corrupted wolves, who were slowed down and attacked by the demon's eyes, had no resistance at all. It was devoured in an instant. Too fierce. Just follow this rhythm. With the eyes of the devil, the hunting speed is directly accelerated several times. Qin Ming was shocked. He turned around and came to the demon summoning tower. Just now, the tree demon leader and the corrupt demon wolf brought Qin Ming more than 60 spar. Add the remaining spar from before. There are just over 180 left. Summon 9 demon eyes. Consuming 180 spar, directly summoned the devil's eye to the maximum number. Special arms have a maximum number limit. But, through technology and the like, it is possible to raise the upper limit. Qin Ming was not bothered for the time being. 10 demon eyes are enough for the time being. Soon, when the 9 demon eyes teleport to Tarsus, after waiting for a few minutes, a wave of tree demons finally came out. A salvo of spiked demons. Directly kill this wave of tree demons. The bonus from Share the Blessings made the 9 demon eyes rise to level 20 directly. Look into these demon eyes. Qin Ming had a vague feeling. We will enter a period of more rapid development. Devil's Eye number 2 to number 10, scattered around the Devil's Valley. Cooperate with the gluttonous kid to kill all wild monsters within the range. With Qin Ming's arrangement, 9 demon eyes, teleport back to Demon Valley. Then, it lifted off towards the surroundings of the Devil's Valley, lying high in the sky, overlooking the entire valley. The high demon eyes are like the evil god who judges everything. When Qin Ming switches to the perspective of the Devil's Eye, inside and outside the valley, the dark corners were as clear as day. Whether it's woods or grasslands, all wild monsters have nowhere to hide and are marked as red dots on the map. I see. Looking at the distribution map of the red dots of wild monsters on the map, Qin Ming suddenly realized. In the surrounding area of Devil's Valley, he had previously arranged 20 gluttonous goblins to patrol, killing wild monsters when they saw them. But don't know why. Their efficiency in killing wild monsters is getting slower and slower. Until now. The Devil's Eye lifts off. When all the wild monsters in the area were marked, Qin Ming suddenly found out that the number of wild monsters in this area is not much. The wild monsters in the area are almost killed. The new batch of wild monsters didn't have time to refresh. These ordinary wild monsters. The refresh rate is too slow. Just relying on these wild monsters really can't support the rapid development of the Lord. Only the abyss lair that constantly spawns monsters is the best leveling place. However, in each Lord world, there can only be 5 nests at most. That is to say, if you want to speed up the growth rate, you must go to the world of other lords and occupy their world's lair. Qin Ming understood all this. In this Lord era, peace is basically impossible. If you fall behind, you will be beaten. If you want to speed up your development, you must invade other Lord worlds. No Lord can be alone. Chapter 29. Qin Ming is still unclear how often the wild monsters are refreshed. But he can't just wait for the monsters to refresh. He thought for a moment. Make arrangements quickly. Devil's Eye number 2 to number 9, starting from the Devil's Valley, each is responsible for one direction and explores outward. Look for the Abyss Lair. In each Lord world, there are at most 5 Abyss Lair. And Qin Ming only found 1 now. So, he has to find 4 more nests, and his growth rate will increase like a rocket. Follow his orders. 9 demon eyes spread out in 9 directions outside the valley. They fly so high that no monsters on the ground can hit them. Even with flying monsters. The Devil's Eye itself also has extremely high health and defense, and low-level wild monsters cannot break their defenses at all. Even with the Devil's Eye, it's not that fast to find the lair. Do something else first. Qin Ming relaxes. At this moment, he felt a little tired and a little hungry. In the age of lords, lords also need sleep and food. It's been a long time, and it's normal to be tired and hungry. In some lord worlds, wild monsters are wild boars, wild deer, night wolves, and the like. Kill it and deal with it. You can eat it when it's cooked, it's just a little troublesome. But in my lord world, wild monsters are all dark creatures, and that meat can't be eaten. Qin Ming glanced at the chat channel. In terms of food, many people have discussed it. Human races, elves, orcs, and other living races, troops and heroes basically need food, otherwise their combat effectiveness will decline. In the world of such lords, many wild monsters can be eaten, but most of them are prepared for troops and heroes. The lord can still eat it, but it's a bit unpalatable. Races such as undead and demons, troops, and heroes do not need the food of living people. Take Qin Ming for example. The gluttonous goblins and spiky demons under his command could just swallow corpses. In the world of such lords, wild monsters are all dark creatures, and humans cannot eat them. In this situation, there are only 2 sources of food. One is to buy it from other lords. Anyway, the lord eats it by himself and consumes little. Another option is to build a lord's cabin. The lord's hut, which can provide sleep and food for the lord. However, I don't have any construction plans. This lord hut construction diagram, like other construction diagrams, is a common item. It's just that Qin Ming's face is a little dark, and he has never been exposed. That's when he opened the trading channel and wanted to search for construction drawings. At the Tree Devil's Lair, an elite level Abyss Tree Demon was refreshed, burst out by a flame of Tarsus, and instantly killed with the pouring of the Thorn Demon. A construction drawing appeared directly in Qin Ming's backpack. I'm going, so coincidentally. The construction plan of the Lord's cottage. Qin Ming was a little dumbfounded. Really, it's better to come early than coincidence. Qin Ming didn't hesitate. In the Devil's Valley, I found a good location and started to build this Lord's hut. He thought about it carefully. Gluttony Imp, Spiked Demon, Demon Eye, and even Abyssal Flame, Tarsus, really don't need him to provide food. But, that succubus girl, Isle, must have something to eat, right? Qin Ming took a look. The succulent girl who led the hunting party more than 10 kilometers away, her slender and graceful body seemed to have become a little soft and weak. Are you afraid you are hungry? So Qin Ming asked, Yer, what do you usually eat? Well, I grew up drinking milk. Isle answered quickly. Milk? No wonder it's so fierce, then I'll give you some milk. Qin Ming said. Okay. I'll said happily. The Lord's hut will be built in a while, and you will go out to hunt after you come back and drink up. You see your stomach is shriveled. Killing monsters can be a little slower, and the development can't fall. Qin Ming said. You, Lord is so kind to ye. The succubus girl was moved to tears. The Lord's hut is under construction. Qin Ming glanced at the system prompt. Just now Tarsus killed the elite tree demon, gained experience, and finally rushed to level 30. In addition to the upgrade of all attributes, a new skill has also been unlocked. Skill 2, unlocked at level 30 Hell Meteorite. Summons hell meteors to fall from the sky, bombarding a large area, causing, attack plus 300, fire damage. Cooldown for 12 seconds. Compared to Burst of Fire, this skill has a higher base damage and a larger area. A meteorite went down. It can cover a large area with a diameter of 30 meters. Unlike the Flame Burst, the coverage area is only 3 meters in diameter. Although it does not have special effects, its destructive power is extremely terrifying. Chapter 30. Blowing monsters in the lair, the upgrade is really fast. If only we could occupy more nests. However, I only have 2 heroes now, and I don't have enough troops. Even if I find more nests, it will be difficult to fully utilize them. We have to expand our troops. Qin Ming thought to himself. He looked at his properties panel. Combat Merit, 197/400. It's halfway to upgrade the battle function to level 3. It's just that the explosion rate of hero spar is too low, and I haven't seen any sales on the trading channel recently. Qin Ming shook his head. The third hero can only be recruited when he reaches level 3 Lord. Let's go to level 3 first. Soon, the Lord's hut was built. It was a simple log cabin, with a space of more than 30 square meters. In the wooden house, there is a soft bed, as well as a dining table, a desk, and a chair. On the table, a meal has been prepared. Qin Ming saw that 3 dishes and 1 soup were quite suitable for the people of Longxia. Such a food, if you want to exchange it, it is a spar. If you take it out and sell it. Qin Ming glanced at it. It was found that the average price of food on the market is only 1.1 spar per serving. No profit at all. It seems that no one is buying food at the market. Lords who need a lot of food basically roast pigs and deer, and they are self-sufficient. And the drop rate of the Lord's hut construction map is not low. Qin Ming shook his head. Abandoned the idea of a food business. He only consumed 1 spar and exchanged a large bottle of milk for year. You drink it yourself, and you don't have to go further afield later. Qin Ming thought about it and said to year, first sweep the monsters in the 1 to 9 level area, I will let the Devil's Eye and the Gluttony Kid all cooperate with you, and by the way, find all the abyss nests in the low-level monster area. Come out. Okay. The succubus girl nodded obediently. Just before she came back, she had seen a level 10 wild monster appearing hundreds of meters away. Qin Ming saw the attributes. Level 10 wild monsters belong to the second-order wild monsters. Not only is it much higher than the 9th level monster attribute, but also comes with some special skills and means. The second-order wild monster's blood volume is too high, and it is inefficient to kill. Clean up the low-level monsters first, and then let's break out the soldiers. Soon, Qin Ming filled his stomach. He closed his eyes and rested on the bed. In the Lord's hut, rest can quickly restore energy. It is enough for the Lords to rest for 2 or 3 hours a day. Then, about 2 hours passed. Qin Ming woke up feeling refreshed. "I'll, how is the situation?" Qin Ming asked. Lord, you are awake." Yi replied obediently, "According to your instructions, we have just basically cleaned up the level 1 to 9 strange areas. In this area, only 1 ordinary level abyss lair was found, Do you want to occupy it? Qin Ming heard the words and opened the map. He found that there were indeed no wild monsters within 10 kilometers around the Devil's Valley. The wild monsters in the level 1 to 9 area were really swept away by Yi Yaer's team. Good efficiency. It seems that gluttony and succubus inspiration are indeed a good way to scan pictures. I'll take a look at the lair. Immediately afterwards, Qin Ming glanced at the properties of the abyss lair according to the signs on the map. Abyss nest, ordinary level, level 7. Every 9 to 11 minutes, 4 to 6 abyss demon wolves, level 7, are randomly spawned from the lair. Existence time, permanent. You can also destroy this abyss lair at one time, which is regarded as killing a level 7 ordinary abyss demon wolf. Note, in each Lord world, there are at most 5 abyss nests. Current number of abyss nests, 2/5. No. This ordinary level lair, the speed of spawning monsters is too slow. It also accounts for the number of one of my lair, destroy it. Qin Ming waved his hand and ordered directly. You must know that the tree demon lair guarded by Tarsus will spawn monsters in 3 to 4 minutes, and the number of monsters will be 7 to 10. Elites and leaders can also be spawned. In comparison, what kind of thing is this ordinary level nest? It is good. I'll nodded seriously. With a wave of his hand, the succubus encouraged to walk up, and with a group of gluttonous goblins, they slaughtered towards the abyss lair at a very fast speed. Immediately after, Qin Ming opened the backpack. He found the more than 2 hours of rest. The harvest during this period is too rich. Massive spar, various trophies, have filled his backpack. Is this too cool? Qin Ming looked at the spar. Just for the spar, 1,300 were harvested in just over 2 hours. 450 spar towers were mined. Tarsus shot more than 400 in the tree demon's lair. Yi Yaer comprehensively swept away monsters of level 1 to 9, and gave more than 400 pieces. So many spar. It's time to start blasting troops. Qin Ming walked out of the Lord's hut and came to the front of the Devil Summoning Tower. Going to explode. Chapter 31. In the era of Lords, if a Lord wants to become powerful, the quality and quantity of his subordinates are indispensable. Even Qin Ming is the same. So, must explode. Summon, 70 gluttony imps. Summon, 80 spiked demons. Under the operation of Qin Ming, a full 150 soldiers were summoned, standing in rows next to the Devil Summoning Tower, which was quite spectacular. So far, Qin Ming's gluttonous goblins and spiked demons both reached 100. Gluttony Kid is fast, as a mobile unit. The spiked demon has high damage, long range, but low movement speed. It can be used for defense and positional warfare. Teleport to the tree demon's lair first to upgrade. Qin Ming waved his hand. These newly summoned troops were all teleported to the abyss lair where Tarsus was located. You don't need them to fight, you just need to stand within 200 meters to get assist experience. In less than an hour, these new units can all be upgraded to level 30. After sending the recruits away, Qin Ming looked at his backpack again. This wave of small blasters consumed a total of 990 spar. In his backpack, there are still 320 spar stones, and these spar stones are a huge sum of money for other lords. And apart from the spar, there are also lots of various loot stuffed full of Qin Ming's lord backpack. 72 pieces of white hero equipment. Put it on the trading channel, 5 spar per piece, sell 1 piece count as 1 piece. 9 pieces of blue hero equipment, the value is not bad, elite monsters are still not available to everyone. 50 spar per piece. 2 pieces of white lord equipment, each with 300 spar. There are also 2 construction drawings of the teleportation tower and 2 construction drawings of the healing tower. These 2 are good. Qin Ming looked at the construction plan, and his eyes lit up. The healing tower is a building that he has not built before. Healing Tower Construction Diagram. Tier 1A Tier 1 Healing Tower can be built. Friendly units within 100 meters of the healing tower can restore 10 HP per second. This construction picture is a one-time use prop, you can build it without consuming resources. Good stuff. Although the amount of blood recovered per second is not much, it is much faster than the natural recovery rate. Qin Ming thought about it. Directly on both sides of the demon summoning tower, these two healing towers were built. Within this range, the effects of the two healing towers can stack, that is, restore 20 health points per second. Next, we need to continue to explore outward to kill Tier 2 wild monsters, which will inevitably cause damage. With the healing tower, it can quickly restore blood. As for the two teleportation tower construction drawings, Qin Ming temporarily kept them until he needed them. It can be said, the more teleportation towers, the better. The ideal situation is to build teleport towers all around, and go wherever you want. But now Qin Ming does not have that condition. Only build teleport towers at key locations first. For example, places like spar mines, abyss lair. Read these things. Next, is the main event. In Qin Ming's backpack, there is also a shining hero spar, quietly placed in the corner. Before, he still thought, how to call the third hero. It's not that easy to get another hero spar. Result. Did you even fall asleep? The inquiry learned that this hero spar came from a level 7 elite monster that Yi Yaer was hunting outside. Qin Ming has to wonder. The elite blamed this thing because of his technology of rareness. When I woke up, my military exploits were already 758 points, far exceeding 400 points. Upgrade first, then recruit heroes. When Qin Ming made a decision. His Lord level has finally been raised to level 3. Demon Lord, Qin Ming. Lord level, 3. Combat Merit, 358/900. Lord Talent, Unlimited Upgrade, God level. Strength, 3-1. Physique, 3-2. Agility, 30. Spirit, 3-5. Resource, Spar * 325. Total Strength, 230. When his Lord level was raised to level 3, all attributes were increased by 10 points, and his physical fitness was further enhanced. The maximum number of heroes he can recruit has also increased from 2 to 3. At this stage, other lords have difficulty reaching level 2. The fastest way to explore is to kill level 3 and level 4 monsters. No one can think of. Someone has already swept all the monster areas 1 to 9, and is even preparing to recruit a third hero. To know. Now the lords of the two heroes are 1 in 10,000, and there are only a handful of them. Not to mention 3 heroes. Qin Ming took out the hero spar from his backpack. Put it in the spar slot of the demon summoning tower. Chapter 32. With the hero spar put in by the demon summoning tower, groups of black vortexes flowed out of the void and gathered in mid-air. What immediately appeared in front of Qin Ming was a sword, a pitch-black sword, shrouded in endless demonic energy, bursting out with killing intent. It's like opening the gates of hell. A figure out of the void with a sword. Hell Sword Demon Diasta, Demon Hero Unit. Grade 1. Qualification, 7. HP, 200/200. Attack, 35, plus 100. Defense, 10. Experience required for upgrade, 0/100 points. Halo 1, Ruthless. All allies within 1000 meters have a 5% chance to deal double damage. Halo 2, Control Blood. All allies within 1000 meters gain 5% life steal. Passive skill, Hell Demon Sword. Attack plus 100, and each time an enemy is killed, all attributes are increased by 10%, stacking up to 10 layers, lasting 600 seconds. The price is the inability to equip weapons. 7-star qualification. Qin Ming glanced at the hero's attributes and was shocked. Is this too violent? The initial 2 halos, ruthless and control blood plus crit and life steal. Passive skill, comes with a hell magic sword. If the enemy is fully stacked, all attributes are doubled. Qin Ming took a look. The all attributes mentioned here are blood volume, attack, defense, and movement speed, attack speed, a total of 5 attributes. If the stack is doubled, this hero is simply invincible. My subordinate Diasta, meet the Lord. The Black Shadow walked out of the void with a sword, and soon came to Qin Ming, and squatted down towards him with a low voice. This hell sword demon was shrouded in black demonic energy. A pair of sharp demon horns, a pair of black wings, and a pair of eyes are like going to hell. Good. Teleport to the Abyss Lair first and upgrade. Qin Ming nodded with satisfaction. The third hero he summoned is fierce enough. Can't equip weapons though. But under Qin Ming, this guy can upgrade infinitely. In the later stage, the attributes brought by hero equipment are almost negligible. How can it be good to double all attributes? Soon. This hell sword demon was sent to Tarsus by Qin Ming, and went to experience it first. Qin Ming glanced at it. After 2 hours of improvement, his subordinate rank has also improved a lot. Isle and Tarsus have all reached level 39, and they will almost break through to level 40. As for the arms, in addition to the newly summoned recruits, they have basically reached level 35. Gluttony Little Devil, is the ability of the troops unlocked by level 30 good. Qin Ming glanced at it. The 30-level Gluttonous Kid has unlocked a new unit ability Physical Enhancement. Every time a corpse is swallowed, he will permanently gain 30 points of maximum health, which can be stacked up to 20 layers. After the stack is full, it is 600 HP. Originally, this unit was relatively fragile. Even if it reached level 30, it only had 388 health points. But the unit abilities unlocked at level 30 greatly make up for this shortcoming. Combined with the gluttony ability that can restore blood in a percentage, after the level of this type of arms is raised, the combat ability of individual soldiers is also extremely strong. Also, when Gluttonous Imp reaches level 30, the effect of the Rage ability is doubled. Previously it was a 30% movement speed and attack speed bonus. It is now 60% movement speed and attack speed. Compared with before, it is more like a group of mad dogs. No wonder I was able to sweep the low-level monster area with Yi so quickly. Qin Ming couldn't help laughing. Immediately afterwards, he looked at the map and planned. Now the monster area of level 1 to 9 has not refreshed the wild monsters. If you want to develop faster, you have to go to the more advanced wild monster area. The second order wild monster area. Tier 2 monsters will drop Tier 2 construction plans, unlock Tier 2 arms, and mine spar towers with higher efficiency. There are also Tier 2 hero equipment and lord equipment. At this stage, no lord can fight monsters of this level at all. But Qin Ming is ready to go. Wait for the Hell Sword Demon to level up, and go with Ayur. I hope to discover a high-level Abyss Lair. Qin Ming thought to himself. He looked at the remaining spar in his backpack and decided to unlock 2 more technologies. Just then, his private chat sounded. Shufu, Lord of the Terran handsome guy? I see you are selling Felix's iron boots, can this equipment be cheaper? 300 spar, I can't get it. This woman's head looks quite beautiful, her eyes are charming and quite attractive. And the piece of equipment she was talking about was one of the 2 White Lord equipment that Qin Ming put up for trade. It can't be cheaper, the Lord's equipment drop rate is very low. Qin Ming replied. Shufu, the Lord of the human race then, can I pay in other ways? In what way? Qin Ming asked. If this woman can come up with what Qin Ming is interested in, then bartering is definitely possible. But what Qin Ming didn't expect was, Shufu, the lord of the human race, you must understand, handsome guy. After 3 days, our Lord world will be able to communicate with each other. When you come to me, I will make you comfortable. Chapter 33. Be honest. It's not that Qin Ming is not interested in this kind of thing. Rather, he has no interest in such women. In recent times, the succubus girl Yi beside him is not much stronger than this woman. Regardless of appearance or figure, they are all completely opposite, not only clean, but also 100% loyal to Qin Ming. Not to mention, in this Lord era, with Qin Ming's talent and strength, what kind of woman do you want? Only. Qin Ming is definitely focusing on development at present. When the Lord world communicates with each other 3 days later, he must ensure the combat power of the crushing level. I'm not interested in you. Qin Ming rejected the other party outright. If you really want this equipment, I can make installments for you, pay 100 per day, and pay in 3 days. Okay, that's fine too. Xu Fu was obviously a little disappointed and thought about it for a while. Then, two-way transaction. Qin Ming traded Felix's iron boots and agreed to make the first payment at 7 p.m. tomorrow night. Transaction complete. Qin Ming looked at the sky and found that it was almost dawn. He took out a small notebook. First write down this human lord named Shifu. Then looked. Shi Wen Liang, Lin Yuiao, according to the agreement, the payment will be made in more than an hour. Hope you don't let me down. Qin Ming didn't think too much. He came to the First Order Technology Tower and clicked on the panel to check. At present, this technology tower has unlocked 4 technologies, namely Rarity, Void Grab, Blessing and Sharing and Little Ghost Enhancement. Consume 160 spar to unlock the 5th technology. With Qin Ming operation, the 3 options for the 5th technology appeared in front of him. Please choose one of the following 3 technologies to unlock. 1. Demon Eye Enhancement, strengthen the Demon Eye unit, gain HP plus 2700. 2. Plundering, every time you kill an enemy, get extra spar plus 1. 3. Succubus Enhancement, strengthen the heroic succubus, get plus 1. If you choose this option, you will not be able to refresh this technology. This plundering technology is good. Qin Ming fell in love with this technology at a glance. After all, these other 2 technologies were completely useless to him. Other demon lords, the demon's eye can be upgraded to level 10 at most, and the blood volume needs to be increased if the frankness is not enough. In my case, the devil's eye can be upgraded infinitely. A few more levels are enough, and technology is not needed to make up for it. As for the succubus enhancement, not to mention, Yi can upgrade infinitely. When the upper limit of the level is broken, the qualifications will naturally increase. Adding qualifications now is a complete waste. Then, Qin Ming directly chooses to unlock the plunder technology. I have to say that this technology is very profitable for Qin Ming, because he mainly developed by hunting. Before, every time he killed a wild monster, he only dropped 1 to 2 spar. With this technology, 2 to 3 spar can be dropped. Profits will be much higher. After unlocking the technology so many times, I understand. The technology options that appear are all for the troops and heroes you already have. The units and heroes that have not been summoned will not appear in the options unlocked by technology. Qin Ming nodded. Looking at it, he only had 165 spar left. And unlocking the 6th technology requires 320 spar. It seems that we can only talk about it next time. After about half an hour, Air and Hell Sword Demon, with 30 gluttonous goblins and 20 spiked demons, teleport to the Mine Vein Teleportation Tower, ready to hunt in the Second Order Wild Monster area. The 3 demon eyes accompany them all the way. Mark all enemies in the area 1 or 2 kilometers around on the map. The rest of the Devil's Eye, scout around the valley. Where there are wild monsters, report the situation as soon as possible. Yi, be careful along the way. Qin Ming ordered. The succubus girl is very cute. Holding a staff and flying in the air, he led the team to the first wave of level 10 wild monsters more than 800 meters away. There is an elite, everyone be careful. I'll reminded. Elite Dark Moth, level 10. HP, 8000/8000. Attack, 360. Defense, 80. Skill 1, Sprinkle Powder. Sprinkle a piece of pollen, covering the surrounding area of 30 meters, and allies within the range have a 70% evasion probability. Skill 2, Spray Poison. Spray poison to attack an area up to 50 meters away. In the poison area, deal 50% attack damage every second for 5 seconds. And what they have to pay attention to is not just this elite. The ordinary dark moths behind this moth also have various skills. Not only sprinkle powder, spray poison, but also have a series of skills such as pupation, abdominal explosion, and so on. This is the second order wild monster. At this stage, with just this small group of dark moths, dozens, or even hundreds, of other lords can be wiped out in a row. But in front of Qin Ming, just a side dish. Dia, jump cut. Qin Ming gave an order. The Hell Sword Demon Diasta, who has risen to level 30, holds the Hell Demon Sword in his hand and jumps towards the group of dark moths in an instant. Chapter 34. Just over half an hour. Hell Sword Demon has already risen to level 31. Now his attributes. You can easily confront this group of dark moths. Hell Sword Demon Diasta, Demon Hero Unit. Level, 3-1. Qualification, 7. HP, 2300/2300. Attack, 455, plus 300. Defense, 115. Experience required for upgrade, 7000/31,000 points. Halo 1, Ruthless. All allies within 1000 meters have a 20% chance to deal double damage. Halo 2, Control Blood. All allies within 1000 meters gain 20% life steal. Halo 3, the magic energy dissipates. All enemies within 1000 meters reduce their defense by 40 points. Passive skill, Hell Demon Sword. Attack plus 300, and every time you kill an enemy, all attributes are increased by 10%, stacking up to 10 layers, lasting 1800 seconds. The price is the inability to equip weapons. Skill 1, Jump Slash. Jump and slash the target area, dealing, attack plus 200, damage. Each time you hit a target, your own defense plus 20 for 6 seconds. Cooldown for 12 seconds. Skill 2, Half Moon Spinning Slash. Spin and slash enemies within 15 meters in front of you, causing, attack plus 400, points of damage. Each time you hit a target, heal yourself by 100 HP cooldown for 12 seconds. At levels 10, 20, and 30, the Hell Sword Demon unlocks the Jumping Slash, Half Moon Spin slashing skills, and the Magic Energy Dissipation Halo respectively. As expected of a 7-star hero. This attribute is too fierce. Without any buff, the pure self-naked attack reaches 755 points. You must know that Isle and Tarsus at the same level only have attacks in the early 300s. And this time, Qin Ming intends to let Diasta practice his hands. This Hell Sword Demon shrouded in darkness, holding a magic sword, slashed with a jump, like a black meteorite, directly smashing into the group of dark moths. Minus 968. Minus 928. Minus 1936, crit. Minus 968. A skill goes down. The group of ordinary dark moths were all cut off by nearly half their blood. There was an unfortunate dark moth that was directly killed by a critical strike. The remaining dark moths reacted immediately. Spray poison. Sprinkle. Pupate. All kinds of skills are released in an instant. Pity. Various attacks fell on the Hell Sword Demon, and the -0 and -0 harmless numbers floated above his head. His defense. Too high. The base defense has 115 points. Isle's defensive aura provides 43 points. The Lord equipment and Lord skills on Qin Ming provide a total of 47 points. In addition, his jump cut hit 7 targets, directly adding 140 defense points to him. Altogether, the current defense of the Hell Sword Demon has reached 345 points. Half Moon Rotary Slash. Immediately following another skill of the Hell Sword Demon, the demon sword swept across, and the demonic energy from Hell burst out. -0, dodge. -2256, crit. -1168. -0, dodge. Due to the influence of the sprinkling powder skill released by the dark moths, there were a lot of dodges. But just hit. Just like cutting on the aorta, it is enough to kill ordinary dark moths. He waved the magic sword in his hand, as if entering a realm of no one. One dark moth after another was killed. Diasta beheaded the dark moth, stacking all attributes plus 10%. Diasta beheaded the dark moth, stacking all attributes plus 20%. Diasta beheaded the dark moth, stacking all attributes plus 30%. As his attack speed stacks up, the magic sword in his hand seems to turn into a death scythe. Finally, the elite dark moth was cut with more than 2,000 blood by a sword, and a pile of loot exploded. This brother is really fierce. I randomly singled out a group of Tier 2 wild monsters. Qin Ming glanced at it. Now the Hell Sword Demon Diasta's Hell Demon Sword stacking state can last for 1,800 seconds, which is half an hour. In other words, once hunting is started, this guy can quickly stack up to 100% of all attributes, and it continues. It's so fierce even at level 31. If this is a level up, then it's still worth it. And this is just a hero with 7-star qualifications. If you summon a higher star hero in the future, how strong will it be? Qin Ming is looking forward to it. Then, he glanced at the backpack. When Diasta took out that swarm of dark moths, in Qin Ming's backpack, more than 30 crystals appeared one after another, as well as a second-order Lord equipment. Zisha's psychedelic ring, blue equipment for second-order lords. Attack plus 64, control strength plus 30%. Zisha's blessing, subordinate attack plus 21, control strength plus 10%. This attribute is too high, isn't it? It's also blue equipment. The first order weapon, the Orsay double knife, only adds 42 points of attack. This ring actually adds 64 attack points. Qin Ming took a deep breath. Not to mention, this ring has even added control strength. It seems that Tier 2 equipment is much stronger than Tier 1 equipment. Chapter 35. Qin Ming glanced at it. Tier 2 Lord equipment requires Lord level 3 to be equipped. It seems that this thing, currently only I can use it. Qin Ming took it on his finger. Passive effect, subordinate attack plus 21. Continue. There is a strange thing, Yia will go first, control the strange, and it will be seconds if you can. Qin Ming ordered. At the same time, he discovers. After killing these dark moths, Yi directly gained more than 70,000 assist experience. It has even risen to level 40. Too fast. Qin Ming couldn't help but marvel. He glanced at the succubus girls panel. Dark Shield, Succubus Inspiration, and Dark Chain Lightning, all enhanced. Dark shield value increased from 300% to 400%. The effect of Succubus Inspiration reaches 60% of the movement speed, attack speed, and casting speed for 15 minutes. As for Chain Lightning, the maximum number of linkers has been increased from 10 to 20, and additional attacks have doubled. Besides, also unlocks a new aura. Halo 3, the fragrance of succubus. All allies within 1000 meters gain 44 HP regeneration per second. Good guy. This girl turned out to be a mobile therapy tower. Qin Ming could not laugh or cry. On the vast dark grassland, Qin Ming's exploration team moved further afield all the way. Once the wild monsters were discovered, Yi flew up first, and controlled the enemy with the temptation of succubus halo. Then, under the effect of the succubus, 30 gluttonous goblins rushed forward like mad dogs. Cooperate with 20 spiked demons to easily kill wild monsters. It is worth mentioning that these second-order wild monsters reaching level 10 all have relatively high control resistance. The temptation of Isle, the basic control time has reached 21.5 seconds. But on these second-order wild monsters, the time can only be controlled for 5 to 6 seconds at most. Fortunately, Qin Ming's team has crit, blood-sucking, and defense. Under the physical enhancement ability, the gluttonous little devils also have more than 1000 HP points, so they will not be killed in seconds. The violent attack speed makes them recover blood quickly, and every time they finish, they are full of blood. It didn't take long. When they came all the way to the level 14 to 15 strange area, one of the demon eyes found. More than 800 meters ahead, a village appeared. Magicized village of people and horses, leader level. Village level, 15. Village size, 325 people. Destroy the village, you will get a lot of boss level rewards. Warning, once you attack the village will attack your summoning tower, please choose carefully. A magical village of 325 people. This is the first time Qin Ming has encountered this. Retreat first. He made a quick decision. This village is too big. Moreover, through the investigation of the Devil's Eye, in that village, there are 3 demonized men and horses of the leader level, and there are more than 30 elites, and the comprehensive combat power is extremely terrifying. Any of those 3 bosses is far more powerful than any boss-level monsters Qin Ming has encountered before. Although Qin Ming has a god-level talent, but he only developed for a long time after all. At this stage, there is still a lot of risk to be tough with such a large-scale leader-level tribe. Growth again. Qin Ming thought to himself. He asked Yi to lead the team, turned and left first, and headed in the other direction. The priority now is to find more abyss nests. Let's go around first and sweep the level 10 to 14 wild monster area. Notify me immediately if there is a nest. In Devil's Valley. Qin Ming is studying the map. 3 days later, the Lord World will communicate with each other. Before that, he must be familiar enough with his Lord World to make the best defensive arrangements. And he took time to look at the backpack, a little surprised. He found that after unlocking the looting technology, his spar came faster than expected. Preliminary estimates, now through hunting, I can get more than 500 spar per hour. In just 20 minutes, I actually earned 170 spar. This is not counting the benefits of mining the spar tower. It didn't take long. Hell Sword Demon kills a level 13 elite monster in the distance. In Qin Ming's backpack, a rare item appeared, Summoning Originium. Summon Origin Stone, Tier 2 rare item. Put it in the summoning tower to unlock a second-order unit at random. It's the second-order summoning source stone. Qin Ming was instantly surprised. Tier 2 equipment is much stronger than Tier 1 equipment. So, how much stronger will the second-tier arms be compared to the first-tier arms? Chapter 36. But when Qin Ming wanted to use this summoning origin stone to unlock the second-tier arms, the system prompts him that he needs to upgrade the demon summoning tower to Tier 2 before unlocking Tier 2 units. Does the demon summoning tower need 1000 spar to rise to Tier 2? Qin Ming felt a little uncomfortable. This condition is indeed a bit torturous. Even he would have to wait for about 2 hours to save enough spar. Now if you want to get spar faster, you can either unlock more development technology or discover new abyss nests. Unlockable technology also needs to consume spar. So, for the time being, there is only one way left to discover a new abyss lair. In this case, Qin Ming's hopes are all placed on the exploration team led by Yi. Just then, a private chat started. Shi Wenliang, the Zerg Lord brother, my development is quite smooth. I will give you 100 spar first. If it goes well, tomorrow in the daytime, I can pay off the remaining 200 spar. With the system prompt. You got 100 spar. A gift from Shi Wenliang, the Zerg Lord. Coming. It just happened to be when he was short of spar. Qin Ming glanced at the time and was a little surprised. Before the appointed time, this uncle with scar face paid for the spar in advance? Brother is very fierce, growing so fast. Qin Ming took the spar and asked with a smile. Hey! Shi Wenliang smiled wryly, don't mention it, you fought it out. I just met an elite monster and almost killed me. Qin Ming looked confused. After inquiring carefully, I learned that after this Shi Wenliang got the Hausen's evil wolf leather armor, he actually went out to defend his heroes and troops. Not to mention, this works really well. After all, the wolf leather armor added 22 defense points to him, and level 1 monsters couldn't break his defense. It's just that when he met the elite monster, this guy was almost killed and his legs were bitten off. It's too hard. As a lord, he actually went out in person. Qin Ming admired it. No wonder this guy is growing fast, he is really trying his best. Certainly. This Shi Wenliang did not give all the spar to Qin Ming, but used half of them for development, and the rest was given to Qin Ming. It seems that the living and development environment of other lords is a bit difficult now. Qin Ming sighed with emotion. Others worked hard, and it took so long to get 100 or 200 spar. And he, just slept for a while, woke up and saw that there were more than 1,000 spar in his backpack. If anyone else knew about this, I'm afraid it will make countless people vomit blood. This can be seen from the situation of Shi Wenliang. Now most of the lords are still fighting wits with level 1 and 2 monsters. There are only a handful of people who dare to find trouble with level 3 monsters. Not to mention more advanced monsters. At this stage, it's impossible for anyone to imagine Qin Ming's development. He has wiped out all the level 1 to 9 monsters, and is even cleaning up the level 10 to 14 monster area. Still not human? At this moment, Qin Ming suddenly thought of something. Wait, I blocked that Lin Yuiao's private chat before, saying that it would be released after the boss fight. Seems to have forgotten her. Qin Ming opened the block list silently. I found the name Lin Yuiao from the list. It's been hours. Shouldn't this girl be delinquent? Qin Ming pulled her out of the blocked list, and then chatted privately, how is your development? Did you encounter any problems? After a while, Lin Yuiao replied angrily, didn't you block me? Why do you care about me again? Don't think too much, I just care about my spar. Qin Ming said. Lin Yuiao almost died of anger. Humph, I'm too lazy to care about you. She snorted softly, my spar is ready, just wait for you to unblock it. Okay, it seems to be developing smoothly. Qin Ming said with a smile. That's right, your equipment is powerful. Lin Yuiao tilted her head, by the way, handsome guy, can we discuss something? I have something here. See if you need anything, how about deducting some spar? After speaking, she posted a bunch of things to Qin Ming in the private chat window. Qin Ming took a look. White hero gear. Blue hero gear. White spar tower construction plan. First order technology tower construction map. At first glance, Qin Ming felt a little pain in the A. What kind of spicy chicken stuff is this? Don't look at it again, the blue hero's equipment is pretty good. Lin Yuiao refused to accept. I remember that your hero is from the law system, right? Look at this hat, plus 15 defense, plus 5 magic damage, the attributes are very good. Just deduct 60 spar. Farewell, I don't lack this kind of equipment. Qin Ming had a headache and refused. I can't sell dozens of pieces of equipment, so don't increase my inventory. Dozens of pieces of equipment? You'll die if you don't brag. Lin Yuiao looked contemptuous. Having said that, this girl is still a little suspicious. She quietly opened the trading market, and then searched for Qin Ming's name. Suddenly, a list appeared in front of her eyes. Hunting light armor, blue, selling for 50 spar, seller Qin Ming, Demon Lord. Sand ring, blue, priced at 50 spar, seller Qin Ming, Demon Lord. Boulder leggings, blue, priced at 50 spar, seller Qin Ming, Demon Lord. It was densely packed, with no end in sight. At least dozens of pieces of equipment were all hung up by Qin Ming. I wipe. Lin Yuiao couldn't help but cursed, and was completely dumbfounded. Chapter 37. No. Brother, do you really have so much equipment to sell? Aren't you the legendary profiteer? Just the kind that buys and sells. Lin Yuiao was very excited. Well, isn't this way very profitable? The girl was excited as if she had discovered a new continent. After all, the lords are too short of spar. How can they not be excited when they suddenly find a way to earn spar quickly? And when she saw Qin Ming selling so much equipment, she subconsciously felt that Qin Ming was a profiteer. Otherwise, under normal channels, how could a lord get so much equipment? There are more than 10 pieces of light blue equipment. Unfortunately, Qin Ming shook his head and said, "Didn't you read what the chat channel said? There is a limit to the number of transactions per day. How can there be a soil for profiteers to develop?" These words made the innocent little beauty calm down at once. She checked the relevant records in the chat channel. Found out. At this stage, the upper limit of the number of transactions a lord can trade per day is 10. The number of transactions per day is limited. It really won't work if you buy and sell. Lin Yuiao sighed. Of course, the number of transactions is related to the lord level. For example, Qin Ming. The lord level has been upgraded to level 3, so there are 30 transactions per day. So many times, if there are no special circumstances, it is basically inexhaustible, so Qin Ming did not care about this issue. In fact, it is normal to have restrictions on transactions. Otherwise, there are definitely a lot of people who do flip-flop business, or use some means of raising funds, bombing scams, and spreading the word. It is not too difficult to get thousands of spar on the first day. Qin Ming has read many lord novels before. But in those novels, there is no mention of this kind of situation. It can only be said that the creativity of human beings is too underestimated. And in this era of lords, the limit on the number of transactions directly and fundamentally eliminates this possibility. But in this case, you can't sell all the equipment at all. Lin Yuiao suddenly thought of this, and asked thiefly, "How about I help you find a way to sell the equipment as soon as possible?" Oh! Qin Ming was a little surprised. He is now short of spar. If he can sell the equipment as soon as possible, it is still very good. If you can really help me out of these equipment, you can give me 80 spar today, and you will be 20 spar cheaper. Qin Ming said. You are too stingy. Lin Yuiao pouted. Forget it. Qin Ming didn't force it either. Do it. Do it. Lin Yuiao snorted lightly, but you need to give a certain discount, otherwise it will not be easy to sell. For example, if you sell 5 spar for a white set, if you sell a set of 8 equipment, can you get 5 spar cheaper? Okay. Qin Ming nodded. As long as something can be sold, that's fine. Okay. Lin Yuiao smiled. After negotiating with Qin Ming, she turned around and shouted on the chat channel in the D12 area, the hero white suit is sold as a set, 5 crystals for 1 piece, and 35 crystals for a set. A lot of hero blue suits are sold, 10% off for 2 and 8.5% for 3. Fold. Soon. This girl has contacted more than 10 buyers one after another. Private chat with Qin Ming one by one to trade. More than half of Qin Ming's previous inventory was quickly cleared. It has to be a beautiful woman shouting. The chat channel of 100,000 people, if I go to shout, I'm afraid no one will see it for a long time. Qin Ming was a little emotional. Just this short time. He only traded 9 times and sold more than 40 white outfits and 5 blue outfits. The total income is more than 400 spar. Counting Shi Wenliang's 100 and Lin Yuiao's 80, he could easily earn more than 600 spar. In addition, the hunting and mining income in these 10 minutes. 1000 spar, actually gathered like this. Qin Ming was shocked. He didn't expect that this Lin Yuiao is really a prodigy with goods. You can do it, girl. Beauty, full set, discount. Tisk tisk, man's psychology is very accurate. Qin Ming said. Obviously, he can't chat. Usually girls hear him say this, they are afraid that they will be furious. Who do they think she is? But Lin Yuiao is very unrestrained. Qin Ming molested her, and she molested Qin Ming. She pursed her lips, with a charming smile on her pretty face, that's right. Why don't I give you an experience? Just remove the remaining 600 spar for me. That can't be, you're not worth 600. Qin Ming refused immediately. Lin Yuiao was stunned. And I'm so handsome, it's almost the same if you give me 600 spar. Qin Ming made another cut. Pfft. Lin Yuiao collapsed completely and was stunned. Chapter 38. Jokes are jokes. Lin Yuiao's wave really helped Qin Ming a lot. Let him collect 1000 spar as quickly as possible, help him destock, and save a lot of transactions. Qin Ming walked out of the Lord's hut. Came to the Devil Summoning Tower. Consuming 1000 spar, finally raised the Demon Summoning Tower to the 2nd level. Devil Summoning Tower, Tier 2. Currently available troops. Tier 1, Gluttony Imp, Spiked Devil, Devil's Eye. 2nd Order, none at the moment. Upgrade requirement, Spar 0/40,000. 40,000 Spar for another upgrade. It's a pit for money, this is. Qin Ming couldn't help but complain. Obviously, Tier 3 arms are not something to think about in the early stage. He quickly took out the previous summoning Originium, Tier 2, from his backpack and put it into the spar slot of the Demon Summoning Tower. Congratulations, unlock the 2nd tier arms Earthshaker Demon Bull. You can summon this unit from the Demon Summoning Tower and consume 30 spar. Earthshaker? Just by looking at the name, Qin Ming doesn't know what this kind of arm is for. There are more than 40 spar in his backpack. Call one to see first. He put in 30 spar and summoned the first Earthshaker Bull. The black breath lingers and shrouds gradually converge and form agglomeration. A pitch-black bull-headed demon with a height of 2.5 meters and holding a huge pillar appeared in front of Qin Ming. Earthshaker Cow, Tier 2 arms, Demon Race. Grade 1. HP, 300/300. Attack, 15. Defense, 15. Army characteristics, get 70% damage reduction. Looking at this attribute, this is a meat shield unit. The defense is as high as the attack. Qin Ming made a comparison. Spiked Demon, the attack just summoned is 13 points, and the defense is 3 points. Gluttonous Kid, the attack just summoned is 8 points, and the defense is 2 points. The advantages of the 2nd tier arms compared to the 1st tier arms are still obvious, but the attack power of this earth-shaking demon bull is not outstanding. Qin Ming didn't think much about it. He threw the black horn demon directly into the abyss lair. After a few minutes, after eating a wave of assist experience from the abyssal tree demon, this earth-shaking demon bull has risen to level 21. Qin Ming took another look at the attributes. The blood volume is 2100, the attack is 105 points, and the defense is also 105 points. And activate the ability of 2 arms. Activated unit ability, level 10 Shake the ground. After release, deal, attack plus 100, damage to the surrounding 20 meters and cause stun for 10 seconds. Cooldown for 20 seconds. Activated unit ability, level 20 Dark Cowhide. Passively gain 100 defense. See here. Qin Ming knew that this unit was originally a meat shield and field control. Second tier arms, under normal circumstances, the full level is 20. After activating Dark Leather, this Earth Shaker's basic defense reaches 200 points. If other lords had such an Earth Shaker now, they would be able to walk sideways in the level 1 to 9 wild monster area. As long as you don't meet the leader, you are completely fearless. Even the elites are free to resist. Although the attack power is low, the control skills activated at level 10 are still good. When activated, add 50 attacks and be stunned for 5 seconds. At level 20, the additional attack and stun time are doubled. This control time is so long. Qin Ming was a little shocked. This is his first unit with strong control skills. In this case, others may also have this kind of strong controlled troops, even heroes. If we really fight, we must strengthen control and resistance. Qin Ming thought to himself. Now he and his subordinates have 0 control resistance. Among the equipment he hit, there are some with control resistance attributes, but the quality of the equipment is too low, and it doesn't make much sense to bring it, and it has been sold. The importance of this field controlling arm is self-evident. It comes with 70% damage reduction and high defense. If it reaches a high level, it can completely rampage on the battlefield. It's just a little expensive to summon. Earn more spar and talk about it. It was at this time. A piece of good news came from the expedition team. Succubus Isle, Lord, we found 2 abyss nests side by side. When the news came, Qin Ming's heart moved. Quickly switched to Isle's perspective. And then found out. Sure enough, under the investigation of the Devil's Eye, there were 2 abyss nests, which were brushed together side by side. A leader level lair. An elite lair. The level is all 13. Yes, I finally found it. Qin Ming is delighted. When these 2 nests are knocked down, his growth will be at least twice as fast as before. Chapter 39. When Isle discovered these 2 abyss lair, Qin Ming immediately entered a state of combat readiness. Look at the wild monsters guarding the nest first. The second tier abyss lair has too many wild monsters guarding the lair. Under the scrutiny of the Devil's Eye, Qin Ming can see. Around the 2 abyss nests, there are dense red dots marking wild monsters, at least hundreds of them. Among them, there is 1 boss-level wild monster and 2 elite-level wild monsters. Leader-level Abyss Demon Sheep, level 13. HP, 88,000/88,000. Attack, 400. Defense, 120. Control resistance, 95%. Skill 1, Devil Sheep Poison Marsh. Released on an area, forming a poisonous swamp. The poisonous swamp lasts for 8 seconds, and enemies within the range take 70% attack damage every second. Cooldown for 2 seconds. Skill 2, Cross Lightning. Deal, attack plus 200, damage to up to 15 targets in front, and paralyze for 5 seconds. Cooldown for 8 seconds. Skill 3, Flash. The farthest flash distance is 50 meters, and the cooldown is 5 seconds. Each flash will refresh the cooldown of Cross Lightning. Halo, allies around you gain 50% ranged damage reduction. This is the sacrifice of the Abyss Demon Sheep holding only a black staff. The double bonus of the second order wild monster in the leader level makes its control resistance reach 95%. Even Isle's charm effect can only last for 1 second. If other lords see this Abyss Demon Sheep leader, I'm afraid they will be scared stupid. Whether it's a hero or a soldier, they can't even resist one of the boss's skills. Not to mention, this is not the only boss here. In addition to this leader-level demon sheep sacrifice, the 2 elite monsters in the field cannot be ignored. One is the elite shooter of the Abyss Demon Sheep clan, and the skills are burst shooting and defense breaking. One is guarding the nest next door, a kobold warrior from the Abyss, and his skills are shield wall and hammer strike. In the field, there are more than 70 wild monsters of the Demon Sheep clan. There are more than 30 kobold monsters. Since the 2 abyss nests were brushed together, the 2 groups of wild monsters were also mixed together. The shield wall of the kobold warrior can resist all long-range attacks within 3 seconds, so you need to pay attention. Qin Ming thought for a while, but was not too nervous. He is different from other lords. In his eyes, the strength of this group of wild monsters is just average. Compared with the previous demonized village of people and horses, it is too far behind. Build a teleport tower. All ready to gather. Qin Ming gave an order. In his backpack, there were also 2 first-order teleportation tower construction plans, which came in handy at this time. The location of these 2 lairs is in the woods 13.7 kilometers south of Devil's Valley. The previous nests and mines are not in this direction. You need to build 2 teleportation towers to teleport there. Qin Ming thought to himself. He spread out the map and started building the first teleportation tower by a stream 9 kilometers south of Devil's Valley. Only then did I start thinking about tactics. Because he didn't want to lose any troops. So, his priority is the opponent's attack, as well as the defense of his own heroes and arms. My lord's equipment adds a total of 25 defense points. The Lord's skill Corrosive Shell passively adds 22 defense points to subordinates. Isle is now level 43, and the Guardian Aura provides 47 points of defense. In addition, if I actively release the Lord's skill, Corrosive Shell, I can add an additional 66 defense points. It all adds up. Let gluttony little devils and thorned demons ignore the damage of those little monsters. As for the damage of the boss, the skills are a bit threatening. But skills have cooldowns. During the cooldown period of the boss skills, the blood-sucking halo of the Hell Sword Demon Diasta can completely allow the troops to absorb the lost blood. That's it. Qin Ming was relieved. Since it is so stable, what tactics do you need? Just go straight to it. 2 teleportation towers were built one after another in the southern part of Devil's Valley. Soon, Qin Ming's troops can be directly teleported to the vicinity of the 2 new nests. Assemble, teleport. Following his command, all his heroes and troops, all of them were teleported through the teleportation tower. There were more than 100 wild monsters, as well as the leader monster. Of course, all the players had to be pulled over to gain experience together. All 100 spiked demons have reached level 30 or above. They all now have a range of 80 meters. After sending it, separated into a row, standing 200 meters away from the abyss lair, the 100 gluttonous goblins also gathered in front of the teleportation tower. It was a piece of darkness, and the demonic energy was lingering and rising, and the momentum was extremely terrifying. Diasta held the magic sword and flew at the front of the team. Yiya waved her little hand and danced gracefully. 60% of the movement speed, attack speed, and casting speed were directly added to the whole group. Behind, the flames of the abyss, Tarsus is burning with flames all over his body, ready to release his skills. It is worth mentioning that not long ago, Tarsus also reached level 40 and unlocked a new skill. Chapter 40. Qin Ming glanced at Tarsus' attributes. Abyss Flame, Tarsus, Demon Hero Unit. Level, 4-1. Qualification, 5. HP, 2100/2100. Attack, 425. Defense, 103. Halo 1, Ignite. Skill 1, unlocked at level 10 Flame Burst. Halo 2, unlocked at level 20 Burning. Skill 2, unlocked at level 30 Hell Meteorite. Skill 3, unlocked at level 40 Flame Missile. Replace the normal attack with a flaming missile. The attack range is 50 meters, causing, attack plus 200, points of fire damage to all enemies within 10 meters of the target, with no cooldown. When Tarsus reaches level 41. Because of breaking through the upper limit of the qualification limit, the original 4-star qualification was directly topped to 5 stars. As a result, the attributes skyrocketed. At level 40, the attack was only 337 points, and when it rose to 41, it directly rose to 425 points. Make up for the lack of qualifications before. As for the skills unlocked at level 40, Flame Missiles, directly replace normal attacks. Uncooled Flame Missile, this is a living infinite missile launcher. Qin Ming couldn't help but sigh. At this moment, all his troops were assembled 200 meters away from the new lair. Go ahead. Qin Ming ordered at will. Next moment, the mad dog-like gluttons rushed out first. With multiple bonuses, their movement speed is too fast. Even the spiked demons rushed towards each other, preparing to turn on the battery mode when they were 75 to 80 meters away. Kill. Diasta held the black magic sword, his voice was low, and he took the lead. The Hell Sword Demon, which has always maintained 100% attribute stacking, has the fastest speed among all units, which directly attracted the attention of the Abyss Demon Sheep. Poison Swamp. With a wave of the black staff in the hands of the Abyss Demon Sheep, a pool of poisonous swamps was thrown directly at the feet of Tiasta. Pity. -0. -0. The number of invalid damage is floating, and the defense of the Hell Sword Demon is too high. Corrosion Shell. At the same time, Qin Ming raised his hand in Devil's Valley. Directly release the purple quality Lord skills, corrode the shell. At this moment, all his troops and heroes were covered with a layer of dark barrier, and he gained 66 additional defense bonus. When they were attacked. Also reduces the attacker's attack speed by 50%. Jump cut. Like a jet black meteorite, Diast rushed into the monster group in an instant, smashing a number of damage numbers. Dark Chain Lightning. Yi'er was not to be outdone. Raise the staff and release a dark lightning bolt, linking all 20 enemies together, and a series of damage numbers of 700 or 800 floats up. At this time, Hell Meteorite. Tarsus raised his hands shrouded in flames, and a real dark meteorite fell from the sky and slammed into the area with the densest wild monsters. -1125. -1095. -2180, crit. Dozens of damage numbers burst out all at once, this abyss flame, Tarsus, worthy of being a violent master. After being attacked, the wild monsters who had just released their charms immediately fought back frantically. The burst of shots and armor piercing of the elite demon goat shooter all landed on Diasta. Unfortunately, he couldn't break his defense at all. In the sky. The Devil's Eye looks down from the sky, reducing the attack power of all surrounding monsters by 60. Originally, Qin Ming's men had high defense. This time, the monsters didn't hurt anymore. Type out A-00. The dense crowd of gluttonous goblins rushed towards the monsters in a black pressure. When they passed through the poisonous swamp created by the leader of the demon sheep on the ground, they all lost dozens of blood. But under the aura of Yi'er's blood return, filled up almost instantly. Cross Lightning. The leader of the demon sheep raised the staff in his hand, and more than 10 lightning bolts erupted in an instant, hitting more than 10 gluttonous goblins. These gluttons all suffered more than 200 injuries and were paralyzed in place. But their blood volume has exceeded 1000 points. This damage is completely edible. At this time, the relatively slow-moving spiked demons also ran within the range. Fort mode, turn on. Pour, free attack. Qin Ming gave an order. In the field, 100 spiked demons were surrounded by a distance of 70 to 80 meters. As their arms swelled, countless spikes erupted in an instant, shooting into the battlefield like Gatling. At this moment, countless damage numbers in the field floated everywhere. One monster after another fell. And here at Qin Ming, countless system prompts instantly refreshed the screen. Kill hints. Experience tips. Can't count. Qin Ming didn't even bother to read the system prompt. He stared at IAR's level. Level 44, Level 45, Level 46. It was Qin Ming's first time attacking such a large-scale monster group, and his experience was beyond his imagination. In a short period of time, the wild monsters in the field have not been killed yet, and IAR has been promoted to 3 levels in a row. Chapter 41. To know. After reaching level 40, the experience required to level up heroes and minions has increased tenfold. At level 39, you can level up with 39,000 experience points. But at level 40, it takes 400,000 experience to level up. When I was level 20 before, my level up experience increased tenfold. Now at level 40, it's increased tenfold. Fortunately, it won't double again in the future. Qin Ming glanced at the experience description. Starting at level 40, it is the multiple of the experience requirement of the highest level. After that, each additional level will only require an additional 10,000 experience. For example, level 45 requires 450,000 XP to level up. Level 72 requires 720,000 experience. Level 205 requires 2.05 million experience. And so on. Fortunately, I have a 100-fold increase in experience. The difficulty of leveling up after level 40 is similar to the leveling difficulty of other lords at level 1. Qin Ming is happy. This needs to be replaced by other lords, and it will take 2 or 3 months at least to upgrade heroes and troops to level 40. Moreover, this is not considering the level cap. Qin Ming made a rough estimate. The previous Abyss Tree Demon Lair provided between 400,000 to 500,000 experience per hour. Less experience. After all, it was only a level 4 Abyss Lair. But as long as the 2 level 13 nests in front of you are knocked down, the efficiency of spawning monsters is at least 2 million experience per hour. The 2 nests are side by side, it's too fast to spawn monsters. It's so lucky. Qin Ming thought to himself. After just a few minutes, this melee in Qin Ming's world has completely ended. The leader level Abyss Demon Sheep, although continuously released flashes and crossed lightning, was finally cut off by Diasta holding the demon sword with one sword. More than 100 wild monster corpses fell to the ground. A total of more than 300 spar were seized by the void and collected into Qin Ming's lord's backpack. At the same time, all heroes and troops in the audience have all risen to at least level 40 after this wave. The highest level Yi'er has risen to level 47. At level 40, all of them have unlocked a lot of new abilities. Look at it later. Look at the backpack first, this wave of loot is very rich. Qin Ming opened the lord's backpack. In addition to more than 300 spar, the most conspicuous are 2 purple equipment. Sacrificial Bone Staff, Purple Tier 2 Hero Equipment. Wearable by Mage Heroes. Attack plus 240, Attack plus 36%, Shield Skill Effect plus 88%. Equipment Requirements, Level 20. When Qin Ming saw this staff, he wanted to slap himself on the spot. I was wrong. I used to think that my heroes can be upgraded infinitely, and equipment or something has little effect. As a result, this also has the attribute of increasing attack by percentage. Obviously, under the percentage attribute bonus, the higher the hero level, the higher the bonus. No matter how high the hero level is. This property is very profitable. It seems that in the later stage, we have to get a set of percentage equipment for each hero. However, it's a bit of a loss for Tiesta to not be able to equip weapons. Qin Ming frowned. But he glanced at it, and the 100% full attribute stacking effect of the Hell Demon Sword seems to have no equipment that can match it, right? Not to mention, as Tiesta's level increases, the stacking effect of this attribute may also become stronger. So he didn't bother. Move on to the next piece of equipment. This is a rare Lord equipment. Taiwan's Storm Crossbow, purple equipment for Tier 2 Lords. Attack plus 320, attack speed plus 105%, 10% chance to trigger execution. Blessing of Taiwan, subordinates attack plus 105, attack speed plus 37%, and have a 3% chance to trigger execution. Equipment requirements, Lord level 3. Execution, after triggering, the target's defense is reduced by 200 points. So strong. Qin Ming glanced at it and took a deep breath. It is indeed a second-order Lord weapon of purple quality. To know. Now the 40-level gluttonous kid has only 102 points of naked attack. As long as Qin Ming holds this weapon, he can add 105 attack points to all subordinates. This is the advantage of low-level troops. The better the Lord's equipment, the stronger the hero's halo, and the higher the combat power of the low-level units. Although the initial properties are weaker. But the victory is that the summoning consumes less spar, and after forming the number, it is not weaker than the high-level arms. Soon, Qin Ming directly equipped this Taiwan's Storm Crossbow. All the troops under his command have skyrocketed in attack. Of course, with the exception of the Devil's Eye, this is a special unit, and its attack power is fixed at 0. Immediately after, Qin Ming looked at the backpack again. There was a construction drawing of a second-order building that caught his eye. Second-order technology tower. After it's built, you can unlock the second-order technology. Chapter 42. Tech towers are vital to every lord. Qin Ming built a first-order technology tower before, unlocking 5 technologies. He can grow so fast, and these technologies account for more than half of the credit, such as grabbing the void, sharing the blessings and so on. This shows how important technology is to the Lord. I have already built a first-order technology tower, and I can't build a first-order technology tower. But it doesn't affect the construction of the second-order technology tower. Technology towers of different levels do not conflict with each other. With anticipation, Qin Ming built a second-order technology tower in the Devil's Valley. After about 10 minutes, a black tower-shaped building more than 10 meters high stands up from the Devil's Valley. There are some purple glass-like shells around the building, beating like a biological heart, and the whole building is surrounded by black and purple mist. This is the second-order technology tower of the demon race. So high. Qin Ming was a little shocked. In contrast, the first-order technology tower with a height of 4 meters next to it seems inconspicuous at all. He came to the second-order technology tower. Open the panel. Technology tower, Tier 2. Current unlock technology, none. Consume 100 spar to unlock the first technology. If you want to unlock the first technology in the first-order technology tower, you need to consume 10 spar. This second-order technology tower has been doubled tenfold. Need 100 spar. Qin Ming glanced at his backpack, and he had just harvested more than 300 spar, so he could unlock 2 second-order technologies first. So, he consumed 100 spar. The system prompts. Please choose one of the following 3 technologies to unlock. 1. Greedy beheading. When killing a wild monster, there is a 65% chance to drop an extra loot. 2. Demon bull enhancement. strengthens the Earth Shaker Demon Bull unit, with its own damage reduction increased to 85%. 3. Rapid March, all subordinates move speed plus 15%. Qin Ming looked at these 3 technologies and pondered a little. Choose greedy beheading. He made a quick decision. In fact, the second option, Magic Bull Enhancement, the effect is also very good. The damage reduction has been increased from 70% to 85%, which means that the Earth Shaker has doubled the meat. But Qin Ming is now more focused on development. When killing a boss, there is a 65% chance of dropping an extra loot. The effect of this technology is obvious. Consume 200 spar to unlock the second order technology. Qin Ming again gets 3 options. Please choose one of the following 3 technologies to unlock. 1. Demonic Bull Strengthening, strengthening the ground shaking demon bull, the ground shaking control time plus 5 seconds. 2. Wealth Appreciation, your output of all spar towers is increased by 30%. 3. Demon Bull Enhancement, strengthen the Earth Shaker Demon Bull unit, each upgrade gets 5 points of damage resistance. When these 3 properties appear, Qin Ming's eyes lit up. Damage Resist. This attribute cow. In the attribute interface, Qin Ming can view the damage calculation method of the Lord era. Attack minus defense, and then minus damage resistance, you can get the final damage. The algorithm is very simple. It can be seen from this. In most cases, defense and damage resistance can be equated. But in the Age of Lords, the anti-break effect is more common. For example, Lin Yuiao's strong attack has 30% defense breaking after stacking 5 layers. Shi Wen Liang's tyrannical penetration can directly ignore 60% of the enemy's defense. There is also the Taiwan storm crossbow that Qin Ming has just obtained. After triggering the execution effect, it can reduce the target's defense by 200 points, and so on. Therefore, the attribute of defense does not play much role in many cases. And damage resistance is different. This attribute is the most stable damage reduction. Even if the defense is cleared, this attribute still takes effect. The most important is, in this technology, the enhanced Earth Shaker Bull does not have a fixed amount of damage resistance. Instead, get upgrades to grow. If other lords unlock this technology, the full-level Earth Shaker Bull will add 100 damage resistance. But here at Qin Ming, his Earth Shaker Bull can be upgraded infinitely. Originally, this unit has high defense and blood volume. This is another growth in damage resistance, isn't it meat on meat? Like this rare attribute, it is very likely that it will not be able to be brushed dozens of times. Since it appeared, Qin Ming is impossible to miss. Directly unlock the third option, Magic Bull Enhancement. The other 2 options are optional for this technology. After all now, the main income of Qin Ming does not come from the spar tower, and the 30% increase in the output of the spar tower is not high. As for the 5-second control time, as long as the Earth Shaker Demon Cow is upgraded to 10 more levels, it can bring the same benefits, and there is absolutely no need to occupy a technological position. In this case, as long as there are enough Earth Shakers, we can consider exterminating the demonized human and horse village. However, the spar that was harvested just now ran out again. Fortunately, there are now 2 more nests, and the spar income will be twice as fast as before. Qin Ming set his sights on the 2 abyss nests he had just occupied. Chapter 43. South of Devil's Valley, in a dark forest 13.7 kilometers away, the corpses of the wild monsters gradually disappeared. 2 dark vortex-like abyss nests were occupied by Qin Ming's subordinates. Boss-level abyss lair, every 3 to 4 minutes, 7 to 10 abyss demon sheep are spawned. Elite-level abyss lair, every 5 to 7 minutes, 5 to 8 abyss kobolds are spawned. Qin Ming thought about it. Although the speed of spawning monsters in Elite Lair is relatively slow, the income is relatively low. But the victory is that the 2 nests are very close. At this stage, it is completely possible to brush 2 nests together. On average, it can farm 145 abyss demon sheep and 65 abyss kobolds per hour. There is also a chance to generate elites and leaders. The experience value that can be provided every hour is about 2 million. As for the spar, it should be between 600-800. How many spar can be produced, Qin Ming is not too sure, he has to wait until it is brushed. His initial thought was whether to run back and forth through the teleportation tower, and brush the 3 nests together. But this idea was quickly rejected by him. Because using the teleportation tower to teleport, it also takes time to teleport. And the time of spawning monsters in the nest is uncertain and cannot be precisely controlled. There is more experience here in the double nest, and the main force must be here to farm monsters. As for the level 4 Tree Devil's Lair, let's take turns to send gluttony goblins. The Tree Devil's Lair provides much less experience. But don't give up. After all, it is a leader level lair, and the speed of spawning monsters is very fast. Anyway, more than 300 spar per hour is still stable. As such, the 3 nests together can produce about 1,000 spar per hour. Under Qin Ming's dispatch, 20 gluttonous goblins were teleported around the tree demon's lair, guarding the monsters. For experience balance, a rotating group of gluttony imps arrive from the twin nest every hour. The 40-level gluttonous kid doesn't need heroes at all to guard the tree devil's lair. Qin Ming is very relieved about this. Even without heroic aura. Under the effect of Tywin's blessing, the attacks of the gluttons are also completely sufficient. After unlocking physical enhancement at level 30, the blood volume is also enough. What's more, after reaching level 40, Gluttonous Kid has all unlocked new unit abilities. Activated unit ability, level 40 Enchanted Skin. Passive immunity to 80% magic damage. After this ability is activated, even the leader level Abyss Tree Demon can't do anything about the Gluttonous Kid. At the same time, Qin Ming was a little curious and observed the attributes of the gluttons. It was found that after the frenzy effect was increased to 90%, the attack speed of the gluttons had reached 3.2 times per second. If you add IAR's succubus inspiration effect, it can reach 4.3 times per second. This attack speed. It's really a bit of a ghost. Qin Ming was amazed. That's it. Qin Ming created 3 abyss nests at the same time and entered a period of rapid development. The sky, the sun rises. In every Lord world, the day comes at the same time. The Devil's Valley where Qin Ming is located has finally ushered in sunshine. Get some sunshine and relax. Qin Ming took out a reclining chair from the Lord's hut and rested leisurely. At the same time, in the chat channel in the D12 area, the Lords discussed one question after another. Mom, I seem to have killed all the level 1 monsters around me, why haven't they refreshed? Go kill the level 2 monsters after killing them. I have killed all the level 2 monsters. I can't beat the level 2 monsters. My equipment is not good, can anyone send me some equipment? Haven't you encountered an abyss lair? I have a level 1 abyss lair here, which can spawn monsters infinitely. I'm so cool to kill. A group of veggies, I've been killing level 4 monsters for a long time, and I just killed a level 4 elite. FK, the boss upstairs, I almost never did a level 1 elite. One night passed. Many lords have not developed much and are still competing with low-level monsters. In the eyes of many people, it is the boss who can kill the 4th level elite. But for Qin Ming, he is no different from other lords. Bigger ants are still ants. While bored, Qin Ming put the First Order Lord equipment that he had just replaced, or say double knife, blue, and put it on the auction house at a price of 500 spar. At the same time, he shouted in the chat channel, a First Order Lord weapon, blue quality, a price of 500 spar, accept the installment, if you want to buy it as soon as possible. As soon as he said this, the entire chat channel was almost still at this moment. Immediately afterwards, countless people brushed up question marks. Blue Lord weapon? Only the elite monsters have a very small probability of being dropped. Do you not use it yourself? Isn't Qin Ming lucky? I killed more than 100 monsters, and I haven't seen a lord equipped until now. What family is this? The Blue Lord's weapons are all sold. Qin Ming here. It was the first time someone was chatting privately. Zhongling Tao, the Orc Lord brother, don't sell things so fast this time. I want these 2 knives. Chapter 44. Zhongling Tao? Qin Ming's heart moved, and he replied, I remember you wanted to increase the price to buy my purple heavy armor. Yes, brother, it's me. Zhongling Tao laughed, I finally caught up this time. Okay, let's make a deal. Qin Ming didn't say much. In his opinion, the attributes of this Orsay double sword are completely unrecognizable, so add 13 subordinates to attack and 9% to subordinates attack speed. Can sell 500 spar, already very good. Unfortunately, brother, I just called a wave of soldiers, and I just used up the spar. Do you think you can make 0 down payment? Zhongling Tao asked. Fine. Qin Ming thought about it and said, at 7 o'clock in the evening, the first payment, 100 spar per day, will be paid in 5 days. No problem. Zhongling Tao nodded in agreement. Soon, the transaction is complete. Thank you, brother. After Zhongling Tao received the equipment, he did not close the private chat, but brought up another thing. I recently got a drawing of the construction of the Alliance Tower and created a Lord Alliance, which can accommodate up to 10 people. Are you interested in joining our alliance? They are all my friends, all the lords are level 2, and they are all bosses. Hear what he said. Qin Ming was a little surprised. This lord of the world? And the alliance thing? Brother, it's normal for you not to know. Zhongling Tao went on to say, this thing is a rare construction drawing. As far as I know, I have hit it alone. If you don't believe me, watch the trading channel, no one sells this thing. If we join the alliance, we are all allies to each other, and there will be no friendly damage in the fight. It will be convenient to help each other at that time. You also know that when the world of lords communicates with each other, you still don't know what the chaos will be. Let's join forces to deal with all kinds of accidents. This is not true. In this era of lords, under normal circumstances, it is true that there are more people and more power. There is an alliance lord, once someone else invades, you can call someone from the alliance to help. And the lord without the alliance is uncomfortable. Even if there is a verbal alliance and someone can be called to help, it is extremely easy to accidentally get hurt once a melee starts. Only for Qin Ming, you don't need an alliance. Even if he needed to, he would not be able to join other people's alliances. Definitely create an alliance yourself. However, I haven't waited for Qin Ming to reply. Then Zhongling Tao said again, so, brother. The position in this alliance is limited, and we are considered acquaintances. I will reserve a position for you. How about this Orsay double knife as a gift for me? Brother, don't worry, as long as you join the alliance, 10 of us are brothers, 1 of us is beaten, and 9 parties support. After this person's words, Qin Ming was a little confused. This guy? An alliance position, just want to deduct 500 spar? This idea is too full. This guy is a brother, and I want to cut him off. Qin Ming tut. He replied in private chat, forget the alliance, just remember to pay the spar on time. After getting his reply, Zhongling Tao seemed a little pity, okay, it's all right. If we can't get into the league, we can be friends too, just call me if you have anything. Spar, don't worry, you will not be in arrears. If you sell other good equipment, can you ask me first? Qin Ming didn't think much about it. After answering okay, I closed the private chat. Great River Alliance. In the Alliance chat channel. Zhongling Tao, hey, brothers, I just got a Blue Lord weapon. Or say double knives. As soon as he said this, several other people in the Alliance suddenly exclaimed. I wipe, boss, are you doing an elite job? Fart, didn't someone just sell this equipment on the regional channel? It seems to be called Qin Ming. No, boss, you bought it for 500 spar. Hear people discuss. Zhongling Tao said triumphantly, no down payment, installment. I'll take it directly. Someone was immediately surprised. I'll go, this is all right? That person really believes that you will give money. Zhongling Tao, I still have to give it in these 2 days. I suspect that kid has the talent to make equipment, and he has a heroic purple outfit before. Get his trust first, and try to get more equipment. But you don't need to give it in 2 days. Let's go straight there, stop that kid, and let him make equipment for us, haha. He finished speaking. Stable. Boss is smart. Everyone admires. For a time, the Alliance channel was full of happy air. Zhongling Tao thought he was very smart, but turned out to be a big smart. Is Qin Ming afraid that he will not pay the spar? Don't be afraid. Are you afraid that he will lead someone to invade? Not afraid. If someone really doesn't want to return the spar, then pay it back with their life. And in Qin Ming's world, he has entered a more rapid development period and has nothing to do for the time being. Speaking of which, as the lord of this world, I haven't been out of the valley yet. Let's go out for a walk while you're growing. Qin Ming thought for a while, and took the reclining chair and teleported to the double nest where he was spawning monsters. Then, he embraced the graceful girl Isle, lying on the small hill next to him. At this distance, the experience of spawning monsters in the adjacent lair can be eaten, and it will not delay Yi Year's upgrade. This succubus girl blushed, leaned softly against his chest, and did not speak quietly. As for Qin Ming, it is to switch the field of vision to the eyes of various demons. Explore all areas within level 20. The spar vein, the abyss nest, the location is marked. Chapter 45. The next 3 hours. Qin Ming dispatched the Devil's Eye to detect the entire 30-kilometer area around Devil's Valley. In the area, all level 1 to 19 wild monsters, except the demonized village of people and horses, were sent by Qin Ming to clean up the monsters. During this period, spar or veins and abyss nests were indeed detected. But the grades are too low. Either white or blue, Qin Ming doesn't like it at all. Then, both newly discovered nests were destroyed by Qin Ming in the hope of producing high-quality nests in the future. As for the ore vein, it cannot be destroyed, nor will it be refreshed. If you don't have it in your own world, you can only wait 2 days and go to other Lord worlds to find it. Farther away are Tier 3 monsters above level 20. The attack is too high and the blood volume is thick. If I go to the brush now, even I can't be harmless, so there is no need to provoke it for the time being. Qin Ming thought to himself. In fact, with his current combat power, Tier 3 wild monsters can definitely be farmed. But it's not very efficient to brush. There is also a high probability of losing troops. It is good to die 1 or 2. If you encounter an elite, you are likely to die, so the gain will outweigh the loss. So, it's better to quickly brush the second tier monsters, wait for a while to level up, and then go to the third tier. And in the clearing process, also encountered a level 17 boss monster Swamp Crocodile. After killing it, 3 items were dropped. It seems that the newly unlocked technology Greed Beheading has taken effect. A construction diagram of a second-order teleportation tower, the longest teleportation distance is 30 kilometers, a construction diagram of a second-order purple spar tower, basic spar mining plus 40 per hour, and a purple quality hero heavy armor. Not to mention the teleportation tower. This purple hero heavy armor is a good thing. Magic crocodile heavy armor, Purple Tier 2 Hero Equipment. Wearable by Warrior Heroes. Defense plus 118, Attacked HP plus 97, Control Resistance plus 68%. Equipment Requirements, Level 20. Tyesta finally had clothes to wear. This heavy armor has much stronger attributes than the Tree Demon heavy armor sold to Lin Yuiao. The added defense alone is more than twice that of the Tree Demon heavy armor. Most importantly, it also brought a control resistance. This is quite a rare entry, and 68% is not low. In the previous purple vein, 3 spar towers can be built, and there is just one missing. Put up. When Qin Ming built the second-order purple spar tower on the vein. This spar tower alone can provide 360 spar per hour. The 3 spar towers add up to 585. This time, Qin Ming took off completely. The time is approaching noon. Qin Ming was eating in the Lord's hut and exchanged a bottle of milk, which he planned to bring to Yi Yaer. Period. He has been refreshing the trading channel, but he has never seen anything he wants for sale. What he wants is a hero spar. The development of the morning allowed Qin Ming to obtain a total of 1,128 points of battle. His lord level has risen to level 4, 678/1600. This hero spar, the explosion rate is too low, right? His combat exploits are more than half of level 4. For such a long time, the hero spar has never appeared in the trading channel, so he has not been able to recruit his 4th hero. This situation made Qin Ming a little lucky. I used a garbage lord white outfit to add 10 spar before, and then I got a hero spar, which is a bloody profit. I don't know if that long-legged beauty Shen Yuna is regretting her death now? Fortunately. Except for the hero spar, Qin Ming's development in other aspects is relatively smooth. During these more than 3 hours, Qin Ming hunted and obtained 3,398 spar in total. The spar tower mined 1,872 spar. A total of 5,270 spar. To know. Now for other lords, even 50 spar is a huge sum of money, and they are all carefully calculated. And Qin Ming earned more than 5,000 spar in a short period of time. This growth rate has completely crushed other lords. And so many spar, basically used by Qin Ming to blast troops. 400 gluttony imps. 100 spiked demons. 50 earth shakers. A total of 4,300 spar were consumed. Just 50 earth-shaking demon bulls consumed Qin Ming's 1,500 spar, which made him quite painful. But in Qin Ming's plan, in order to conquer the demonized human and horse village, the earth-shaking demonic bull is a very important part. These troops were summoned, and they were dispatched by Qin Ming to the vicinity of the double nest to eat experience. 2 million experiences per hour. Let the ranks of all Qin Ming's subordinates soar. Among them, the first batch of heroes and arms have all exceeded level 50. Chapter 46. Qin Ming first looked at Yi Yaer's attributes. Succubus Isle, Demon Hero Unit. Level, 5-7. Qualification, 6. HP, 3460/3460. Attack, 692 plus 489, from weapon. Defense, 173 plus 61, from Halo. Halo 1, the Guardian of the Succubus. Defense Aura plus 61 points. Halo 2, the Temptation of Succubus. Charm time 30 seconds. Halo 3, unlocked at level 40, the Fragrance of Succubus. Healing Aura, 61 points of blood per second. Skill 1, unlocked at level 10, Dark Shield. The shield value is 500%. Skill 2, unlocked at level 20, Succubus Inspiration, 80% movement speed, 80% attack speed and 80% casting speed. Lasts 20 minutes. Skill 3, unlocked at level 30, Dark Chain Lightning. Link up to 30 enemies, add 600 damage, and cool down for 5 seconds. Equipped, Sacrificial Bone Staff, second order purple. Since its level exceeded level 50, the original 5-star aptitude was directly upgraded to 6-star. The 3 basic attributes of HP, attack, and defense are even double those of level 40. Including the sacrificial bone staff and the Lord bonus, her total attack has reached 1,327 points. Defense and blood recovery aura are both 61 points. The basic charm time is 30 seconds. It's a pity that the effect on high-level wild monsters is too weak. Qin Ming couldn't help but think. High-level wild monsters all have their own control resistance, and second-order wild monsters have at least 75%, not to mention higher-level wild monsters, even boss wild monsters. Even if it's just a little monster, seeing Yi-Er will only be charmed for 4 or 5 seconds at most. Certainly. After less than 2 days, the world of lords will be connected to each other, and the charm effect will be terrifying. After all, at this stage, where do other lords control the resistance attribute? If you meet Isle, she was completely hung up and beaten by her. If you can't move for 30 seconds, you can die if you have 10 lives. Not to mention. Next, Yi-Er's level will be improved, and this effect will be stronger. However, when she reached level 50, she did not unlock new skills, nor did she unlock new auras. It's not just her. Other heroes in arms seem to have not been unlocked. Qin Ming is a little weird. He took a look at the skill notes and found out. After class and hero level 40, skills, auras or class abilities will not be automatically unlocked. Instead, it needs to be unlocked from the technology tower that has reached the 3rd level. At level 40, it's the last automatic unlock. I see. Isle level 40 unlocks the blood returning halo, and Tarsus level 40 unlocks the flame missile that replaces the basic attack. As for Diasta, it is the new skill Destruction Sword Chi that has been unlocked. After this skill is released, 3 sword chi can be slashed one after another, and the damage and range increase in turn, and the damage is extremely high. Not long ago, the level 17 leader Swamp Crocodile died under this sword of destruction. This skill is really powerful. The only downside is that it has an hour-long cooldown. Now, Tarsus is level 55 and Diasta is level 53. Even the first batch of gluttonous goblins and spiked demons have risen to level 50 or more. Qin Ming glanced at the time. When the sun rises the day after tomorrow, the Lord World will communicate with each other. It's a little over a day from now. Countdown to 44 hours. According to the current development progress, it will not be a problem for the first batch of heroes in arms to reach level 200. The foundation is now laid. In the follow-up, Qin Ming can become stronger while lying down. Certainly. In order to develop faster, some things still need to be explored. E.G. That demonized village of people and horses. As long as he hits high-quality Lord armor, Qin Ming can easily defeat Tier 3 monsters. And the demonized human and horse village has a total of 3 boss monsters. How can I drop some purple Lord equipment? After developing for so long, Qin Ming is preparing for this action. The key to this is the second-order arms, the Earth Shaker Demon Bull. At level 30, the unlocked class ability is Taunt. You can taunt all enemies within 30 meters of attacking you. The key is that this taunt is not affected by control resistance and is a mandatory taunt. When first unlocked, the taunt only lasts 1 second. But after reaching level 50, the taunt time lasts 3 seconds. He thought about it. It's still not enough. When the Earth Shaker Demon Ka reaches level 60 or 70, and the taunting time is 4 to 5 seconds, they should be able to control the group of demonized people without limit. Qin Ming strives to be safe and not in a hurry. Just grow slowly, explode. Until the sun went down, he found that the wild monsters around the Demon Valley, finally slowly refreshed. Is this refresh interval too long? If it weren't for a few nests, this upgrade would be too slow. Qin Ming couldn't help but complain. It was at this time he found. In the eastern part of Devil's Valley, within the detection range of one of the Devil's eyes, with a flash of golden light, a behemoth like a hill was brushed out. I go. Blow out a king-level boss. Chapter 47. King-level boss. This is a level that even Qin Ming has never played before, and its combat power far exceeds the leader level. But when he looked at it, the first reaction was a bit of disappointment. It turned out to be an 8th level king-level boss. The equipment and props that are dropped are only first order. Qin Ming was a little puzzled. But no matter what, this was the first king-level boss he encountered. If the golden equipment is dropped, the attributes must be higher than the second-order purple equipment. Two-headed ogre troll, king class level 8. HP, 84,000/84,000. Attack, 560. Defense, 150. King-level physique, immune to all negative states. King-level physique, damage reduction by 95%. Skill 1, Spitfire. Spew flames to attack the fan-shaped area, causing, attack plus 300, points of damage, and igniting the ground, and enemies passing by take continuous damage. Cooldown for 8 seconds. Skill 2, Spray Ice. Spray out frost to attack the fan-shaped area, causing, attack plus 300, damage, and freezing for 10 seconds. Cooldown for 12 seconds. Skill 3, Ice and Fire Explosion. At the same time, it releases ice and fire energy, causing, attack plus 500, points of explosion damage to enemies within 200 meters. Cooldown for 15 seconds. King level Halo, all surrounding allies gain 95% control resistance. King level Halo, all surrounding allies attack plus 300. Is this attribute too fierce? Qin Ming was stunned. Fortunately, after a day, all the units under his hands have risen to more than 70 levels. Otherwise, it would take some effort to get rid of this thing. But it's easy now. If you haven't reached level 50, don't join in the fun. Yi'er, lead the team to teleport to our spar mine, and then hurry. It is the closest to the spar mine teleportation tower, and it takes about 20 minutes. And the teleportation tower cannot be demolished and rebuilt. So just let them go. Fortunately, now Yi'er has risen to level 75. Succubus inspires, directly increases movement speed by 120%. Even the spiked demon with a slow base movement unlocked the gliding ability at level 40. Capable of gliding at 200% movement speed, although there is a cooldown, it also greatly increases their mobility. The king level double-headed ogre troll just came out, and there were hundreds of ogre mobs around. Under the protection of king level physique and aura, this group of ogres are extremely terrifying. Don't say anyone else, even Qin Ming half a day ago, is not a match for these guys at all. But now, a full 200 spiked demons, gliding fast in the dark forest. 500 gluttonous goblins march forward densely, no grass grows wherever they pass. And these are only half of the current force of Qin Ming's men. The other half were summoned later, and the level had not risen yet, so Qin Ming didn't let them come over to join in the fun. Under the leadership of Isle, the densely packed troops quickly approached the two-headed ogre troll. Without any bells and whistles. Just meet up. For level 60 to 70 spiked demons, its turret mode increases the attack distance by more than 100 meters. Almost all of them stopped at a distance of nearly 200 meters, and even the naked eye could hardly see the position. Countless spikes poured out immediately. -23. -22. -46, crit. -23. Since the king level boss comes with 95% damage reduction, the damage numbers played by the spiked demons are a bit ugly. But there are too many spiked demons in the field. Each thorn demon, in one round of pouring, is 24 to 28 thorns, which can easily deal more than 500 damage. And in the field, Qin Ming sent a total of 200 spiked demons. If they all shoot the king-level boss in salvo, the boss will be instantly killed in one round. Certainly, the spiked demons did not attack at the same time, and some of the attacks were blocked by the mobs around the king-level boss. So, this first round of offensive came down. The king-level boss still has about 1/3 of his blood left. Spike demon, wait to cool down. Gluttony, little devils, clear little monsters. Qin Ming calmly ordered. In the dark forest, countless gluttonous goblins rushed out densely and rushed towards the surrounding ogres. It was at this time. Spit fire. Spray ice. The two huge heads of the two-headed ogre spit out flames and frost towards the densely packed gluttonous goblins below. The full screen of damage figures floated out. The gluttonous goblins who were hit by the attack were directly sprayed with more than 500 blood. Fortunately, these gluttonous goblins are of high level, and their physical enhancement abilities have been fully stacked, and they all have more than 2000 HP. It is impossible to be killed at all. Although there were more than 100 gluttonous goblins that were frozen by the ice spray from the two-headed cannibal troll, there were too many gluttonous goblins in the field. The dense spread, and the more than 100 ogre mobs were almost eaten up in an instant. At this time, the Hell Sword demon, Diasta, surrounded by demonic energy, flew forward with the Hell Demon sword in hand. Jump cut. Half moon spin slash. Destruction sword chi. Countless dark demonic sword lights bloomed, bombarding the king-level boss. Dark chain lightning. Hell meteorite. Flame missiles. Isle and Tarsus also released their skills frantically. Soon, with another round of spiky demon pouring, the king-level two-headed ogre troll fell to the ground screaming and wailing. This guy didn't even think about it until he died. It's a dignified boss. As a result, he was killed in one wave? It's too dignified. This battle is as fast as lightning. In less than a minute before and after, the entire battle was completely over. Facing the First Order king-level boss, Qin Ming's current combat power has been completely crushed. And when he opened the backpack, he saw 3 golden rays of light at first glance, shining in the backpack. Golden gear. Chapter 48. Sure enough, the golden equipment came out. Qin Ming's eyes lit up. In fact, he now has too much junk in his backpack. Brush 3 nests at the same time, the white hero equipment is piled up like a mountain, and even the lord equipment is out a lot. But it's hard to sell these gear. Even if it can be sold, Qin Ming's transaction times are not enough. Annoyed him. If it weren't for the dazzling golden light of the golden equipment, Qin Ming would not have been able to see these 3 pieces of equipment at first glance. This is 3 pieces of equipment. 2 of them are the same. It seems to trigger 65% of the greedy decapitation at the same time, and 3% of the void grab. Qin Ming narrowed his eyes. Check out the equipment properties. Mitchell's Quick Attack Bracers, Gold, X2, equipment for Tier 1 Lords. Defense plus 145, Attack Speed plus 122%, Control Resistance plus 92%. Mitchell's Blessing, Subordinate Defense plus 47, Attack Speed plus 41%, Control Resistance plus 76%. It's shipped. Qin Ming glanced at the attributes, and his heartbeat suddenly accelerated. Although it's not the Lord's armor he wanted, it's a wristband, but this attribute is worth it. Defense and attack speed are the icing on the cake for Qin Ming. But that control resistance is definitely a rare attribute that Qin Ming needs. This equipment, the Lord adds 92% control resistance, and the subordinate also adds 76%. This algorithm is not the same as other attributes. But yes, controlling the resistance attribute, like slowing down attack speed, should never reach 100%. No matter how high this type of attribute is, it can only be infinitely close to 100%. Qin Ming is satisfied. Just put this gear on. It has to be said that the attributes of this tier golden equipment are already higher than the second tier purple equipment. You must know that Qin Ming's second order purple weapon, Taiwan's storm crossbow, only added 37% of the attack speed to his subordinates. And this quick attack bracer directly increased by 41%. It can be said that this is already the strongest equipment Qin Ming can hit at this stage. If this is a second order king level boss, it can be beaten, but my losses will definitely be serious. Qin Ming shook his head without thinking much. He has the advantage of infinite upgrades, so there is no need to sacrifice troops to push hard when fighting boss like other lords. To be able to play without injury, it must be played without injury. This lord's equipment is enough for me to wear one. This triggers 3% void grab, and the exact same equipment comes directly. Selling. Qin Ming was a little confused. If you sell it, no one can afford such good equipment at this stage. Not just one price, no one can afford it even if it is a 7-day installment. Forget it, leave it alone. Qin Ming shook his head. Continue to look at another golden piece of equipment in the backpack. Frost Magic Pants, Gold Tier 1 Hero Equipment. Wearable by Mage Heroes. Defense plus 82, HP plus 43%, Damage Resist plus 55, Ice Damage Resistance plus 79%. This equipment, Qin Ming can give it to Yi or Tarsus. If you really have to choose. That must be for the succubus girl. Anyway, this equipment doesn't add damage, and it doesn't benefit Tarsus. After 10 minutes, IAER returned to the Devil's Valley through the teleportation tower. Put this on. Qin Ming handed her the frost pants. Okay. Yi was overjoyed when she saw this, and she happily changed into the frost pants. Then, to Qin Ming's surprise, the frost pants turned out to be a frost skirt and ice silk stockings on her body. It's a big profit this time. Fortunately I didn't give it to Tarsus. The corners of Qin Ming's mouth twitched slightly. As a succubus girl, Yi has a perfect figure, slender legs and curvy curves, which is already attractive to any man. Now those slender legs wrapped in ice silk stockings, slender and smooth, are even more unbearable. Before, every time this girl saw Qin Ming, she would always come up and rub against him. But every time, Qin Ming refused and drove away. No way. The most important thing now is to develop and upgrade. Otherwise, Qin Ming would have dragged her into the Lord's hut long ago. Milk for you, continue to level up. Qin Ming took out a bottle of milk and handed it over. Woohoo! Yi ran over and looked at him pitifully. Actually, Yi wants to eat something else. Other? Is there anything else you can eat? Qin Ming was a little surprised. Didn't this girl only drink milk since she was a child? Why do you want something else? Could it be that the milk is tired of drinking it? But looking at Yi's blushing pretty face, Qin Ming suddenly understood what she meant. I see. Qin Ming nodded, put his arms around her soft waist and said, when you reach level 100, I'll take you to eat some human breakfast, fried dough sticks and soy milk. Yi was stunned, her head tilted. Fritters? Soy milk? It doesn't seem like that's what she wanted to say, isn't it? Chapter 49. Whether or not Aya understands. After all, she was sent away by Qin Ming and went to level up near the double nest. Qin Ming had nothing to do, so he put the extra Golden Lord equipment on the market. And shouted in the chat channel, the Golden Lord equipment Mitchell's quick attack bracers, only for exchange but not for sale. For private chats with good things, it is best to be a hero spar. As soon as he shouted, the chat channel of the entire D12 area fell silent again. This time, it was complete silence. Golden gear. Or Lord equipment. Is this kind of thing really something that anyone can hit at this stage? Not scientific. Countless people clicked on the equipment link, looked at the attributes, and all of them even glared out their eyeballs, all of them drooling. Defense. Attack speed. Control the resistance. These 3 attributes are too terrifying, right? Whoever wears this equipment will be able to walk sideways in the 1 to 5 monster area. And now the lords also know that the attribute of control resistance is very important after the future lord world communicates with each other. For a while, Qin Ming's private chat went viral. Zhongling Tao, the orc lord brother, I don't have anything for now, can I install it with 0 down payment? You got 100 spar. A gift from Zhongling Tao, the orc lord. In order to show his sincerity, Zhongling Tao even paid Qin Ming the 100 spar on the first day in advance. Certainly. Not too long ago. Pity. Qin Ming didn't bother to talk to him at all, so he just went back after a private chat, only exchange, not sell. See what I said, I don't lack spar now. Don't, brother, what do you want? I will ask on my alliance channel, maybe they have it. Zhongling Tao was not convinced and continued to ask. At least a hero spar, and other conditions. Qin Ming said. Hero spar. Zhongling Tao didn't answer anymore, it's no wonder he has such a thing. Qin Ming opened private chats one by one. I found that many people, carrying a first order summoning source stone, wanted to chat with him privately and want to change his golden lord equipment. There are also qualification stones in exchange. But these are not what Qin Ming needs. Although the Originium summoning is useful, its value is too low to be equivalent to the Golden Lord equipment. Open a private chat. And then one by one disappointing closure. Finally, when he opened the private chat for the 20th time. Shen Yuna, Goblin Lord Hero Spar. It's her again. Qin Ming looked at the beautiful head of this long-legged royal sister and was a little surprised. This woman. Where do so many hero spar come from? Shouldn't this woman's talent be to have a hero spar every day? He thought about it for a while and replied to the private chat, apart from the hero spar, do you have anything else? For example, summoning the source stone, the construction map of the teleportation tower, etc. No. The other party's tone was obviously unhappy. You stole a hero spar before, and adding the 2 together is enough to replace this golden equipment, right? Wait, what is a pit? That's a deal you agreed to. Qin Ming is not happy. If you don't agree, can I force you to fail the deal? You. Shen Yuna was about to die of anger. Although, the lord weapon Qin Ming traded to her allowed her to start developing smoothly. But soon, that equipment won't have that much effect on her. To now, she hit 2 white lord weapons herself. In contrast, hero spar is extremely rare, and the super rare evaluation of this thing is no joke. Until now, she didn't see anyone on the trading market that put it up for sale. Certainly. This is not to say that others have not exploded this thing, but it is very likely that someone has exploded, but they have used it. And her hero spar. It was the treasure box she was gifted with. This is the treasure box the next day. Luckily, I opened another one. Just opened not long ago. Seeing Qin Ming sending golden equipment in the world, she was moved again. Just a hero spar, love can't be exchanged. Shen Yuna gritted her teeth, if you don't change it, I'll recruit the second hero myself. When she said this, her heart beat a little faster and she was very nervous. On the surface, she seemed decisive. Actually, she really cares about this golden equipment. Once she gets this golden lord equipment, her growth rate will be further accelerated, allowing her to attack monsters above level 5. So, she was looking forward to Qin Ming telling her, let's make a deal. Unfortunately, Qin Ming is not someone who is willing to suffer losses, so he replied casually, that's fine, just change a hero spar, it's not worth it. After that, I closed the private chat window. The long-legged royal sister Shen Yuna was dumbfounded. Nima. Forget it, really forget it. She stretched out her little hand and looked at the hero spar in her hand. This thing is precious. But the improvement of her is indeed far less than that of a golden lord equipment. Quite a few minutes passed. Just when Qin Ming was about to shout again, Shen Yuna finally chatted privately again, gritted her teeth, rogue. Profitable businessman. Hero spar, construction map of the Alliance Tower, summoning Originium, First Order, are these enough? Chapter 50. The construction map of the Alliance Tower, which is also an ultra-rare item. Although it is of no use to increase combat power. But after more than a day, the world of lords will communicate with each other, and the situation with alliance and without alliance is obviously different. Shen Yuna originally wanted to create an alliance. But then she thought about it. Even if she created an alliance, she had no one she could fully trust in this D12 area. If you casually pull people into the alliance, you are really in danger, and it is hard to say whether you can rely on it. So after hesitating until now, this construction plan is left. I happened to meet Qin Ming selling Golden Lord equipment. After thinking about it, she decided to show it and see if Qin Ming wanted it. When Qin Ming saw the woman chatting privately again, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Sure enough, the woman couldn't hold her breath. Construction diagram of the Alliance Tower. A First Order origin stone of summoning. Okay, these three things can be traded. Qin Ming replied. In fact, if he really wants to talk about it, he can accept the transaction just for a hero spar. After all, isn't the source of this golden equipment the king-level boss? After one day, the world of lords will communicate with each other, and he will be able to go to other worlds of lords. Is it not easy to find a king-level boss? But the hero spar is different. This thing. The explosion rate is too low. Even if the communication is open, Qin Ming is not sure that he can hit this thing. Wait a moment. Approaching the transaction, Shen Yuna said something again. What about your husband? Qin Ming subconsciously replied. You. Shen Yuna was stupid, her pretty face was flushed, she didn't bother to pay attention to him, she gritted her teeth and said, I just want to make another request. Don't go too far, and make conditions. Qin Ming was speechless. Don't worry, this condition is easy for you to do. Shen Yuna pursed her lips, after you create an alliance, it's not too much to ask me to be included in your alliance, isn't it? Oh, no problem. Qin Ming agreed immediately. Soon, the transaction between the two parties was completed. Shen Yuna paid 3 items, and finally got the Golden Lord equipment, Mitchell's quick attack bracers. Since then, she can grow faster. However, she didn't realize what kind of trouble her last request would bring to her. After about 10 minutes, Qin Ming built the Alliance Tower and sent her an alliance invitation. Shen Yuna received a system prompt. Qin Ming Harem Alliance invites you to join. Agree or not? Seeing the name of this alliance, the face of the long-legged royal sister froze. The mood is a bit broken. The Harem Alliance? He means that adding this alliance is equivalent to his. This is outrageous too. She was stunned for 10 seconds. Inwardly struggling, in rejection. But in the end, she still decided to hug Qin Ming and tie them together. After all, Qin Ming can sell Golden Lord equipment, which means that Qin Ming himself already has Lord equipment of the same part with better attributes. That combat power can definitely surpass all lords. Then, even if she is ashamed, Shen Yuna still feels that her safety is more important. For Qin Ming, creating an alliance is like Tuyul. If I really want to survive in this era of lords, I have to let the younger ones upgrade a little more. So, he just picked the name of the alliance at random. Just play. Shen Yuna, Goblin Lord, has joined your Qin Ming Harem Alliance. After several minutes, Qin Ming finally heard this system prompt. Coming. Qin Ming said hello on the alliance channel with only 2 people. Result. The woman did not speak. In the future, you will be my exclusive supplier of hero spar. If you have a hero spar, feel free to contact me. You can set the price and make it reasonable. In addition, after the lords communicate with each other, if someone bullies you, just tell me, I will send a few soldiers to protect you. Qin Ming said. This word. Shen Yuna almost vomited blood. Hero spar, don't I need to use it myself? Also, if someone invades my world, what's the use of sending a few soldiers here? She almost fainted. Qin Ming. A few soldiers are not enough? He killed as many soldiers as he came. He could kill with his eyes closed. Qin Ming said casually. You must know that all of his soldiers will be at least 100 or 200 levels. For other lords, a soldier is equivalent to a boss. I took it. Shen Yuna stretched out her hand to rest her forehead and stopped talking. She began to wonder if it was a wrong choice to be tied to this man. As for Qin Ming, I didn't communicate much with this woman. In his opinion, this woman is a tool person who produces hero spar. If she encounters danger in the future, she must protect it, provided that she can provide Qin Ming with hero spar. After the hero spar is in hand, Qin Ming walked out of the Lord's hut and came to the demon summoning tower. Finally a 4th hero can be recruited. Qin Ming felt a little pain in the A. Because this day, his Lord level is already level 6, 128/3600. As a result, the hero only summoned the 4th one, which is a bit slow. In fact, it's not that his hero's progress is slow, but that his military exploits are too fast. Nest monsters, when they are brushed out, they will be destroyed in seconds. Or 3 nests to brush together, can this not be faster? Chapter 51. When Qin Ming put the hero spar into the spar slot of the demon summoning tower, a black mist billowed and emerged around. With a gust of cold wind came. Qin Ming saw that there was a human-shaped black fog appearing in front of him, and the outline of the edge was full of black smoke. On top of the human-shaped black mist, there is a line of small characters. Dark Associates, Mystery. What the hell is this? He looked at the heroes panel and found that this was a 7-star aptitude hero, the same as the Hell Demon Sword. This hero has a passive skill. That is, accompanied by darkness, it can be transformed into a black mist, and in this state, it is completely immune to all physical attacks. This cow. But is this guy male or female? Qin Ming couldn't help but think. At this time, the human-shaped black mist suddenly flew towards Qin Ming. Black smoke. Spreading out towards the surroundings, Qin Ming was soon shrouded in it. Then, what appeared in front of Qin Ming from the black mist was a beautiful and delicate woman's face, but it was completely full from the nose up. Turned into black smoke, scattered and lingering. She only showed part of her figure. Raising his right arm, a cloud of smoke condensed into a small snow-white hand and touched Qin Ming's face. Lord, please give me some advice. A charming female voice came from Qin Ming's ear. Next moment, the woman's figure quickly retreated, and the black mist re-encircled her, returning to the form of a human-shaped black mist. With her movements, even the demon wings behind her scattered into black smoke, surrounding her. It turned out to be a beauty demon. Qin Ming smiled and nodded, I'll call you Ami from now on. Although I just didn't see it. But just from the contour curve she just showed, you know that she has a great figure. Certainly. Qin Ming would like to know, is she a humanoid incarnated by a black mist, or a black mist incarnated by a humanoid? Thank you, Lord. Her voice was numb, making people ticklish. Go and level up. Qin Ming said. Go brush, level. This is a question on the surface of the beauty associated with darkness, but there is a little ridicule hidden in the depth of her voice. Sorry, I'm uncivilized. Go to level up, there is no bar. Qin Ming had a headache, waved his hand, forcibly activated the teleportation tower, and sent her to the double nest. As the humanoid black mist disappeared, Qin Ming shook his head. This female demon seems to be more difficult to deal with than a succubus. Seriously speaking, Yi-er is the purest kind of succubus. Apart from drinking milk, her whole life experience is like a blank sheet of paper. About 20 minutes passed. Qin Ming guessed that it was almost there, so he cut his perspective to the vicinity of the double nest where the monsters were being spawned. I found a new hero who was a little shocked by the sight, the Dark Companion. Just 20 minutes. She has already risen from level 1 to level 42. This was completely unexpected to her. As a demon hero, she was trapped in a dark space until she was recruited, and learned that she would one day be recruited by the Lord. But she never thought about it. The Lord who recruited her has such a strong talent. Unlimited upgrades? 100 times the experience. It's really good. And this time, she felt that Qin Ming checked her attribute panel, and the corners of her mouth curled slightly, revealing an enigmatic smile. Dark Associates Mystery, Demon Hero Unit. Level, 4-1. Qualification, 7. HP, 2900/2900. Attack, 610. Defense, 145. Halo 1, Blurred. Provides 25% evasion aura. Halo 2, Fatal Tips. Provides a 46% crit damage aura. Halo 3, The Opportunity Cannot Be Missed. Provides a 46% hit aura. Passive skill, Associated Darkness. When transformed into a black mist, immune to all physical attacks. Skill 1, Blood Perception. Perceives all hostile creatures within 800 meters, and can raid behind the target. The first hit after the raid is guaranteed to be a critical hit. No cooldown, but cannot be released for 1 second after being attacked. Skill 2, Noose. Condenses the black mist into a noose, imprisoning the target for an infinite duration. Cooldown for 60 seconds. Skill 3, Shadow Double Swords. Condenses the black mist into double swords, attack plus 100%, attack speed plus 100% and immune to control state in double sword state. Lasts 600 seconds. Cooldown for 3600 seconds. Aura is dodge, crit damage, and hit. Qin Ming glanced at him and nodded secretly. This halo works great. Dodge increases the survivability of surrounding units, and hit and crit damage are both ways to increase damage output. The 46% crit damage means that it can deal 0.46 times more damage during a crit. And the base multiplier of crit is 2 times. With this halo, she and the nearby units will deal 2.46 times the damage once they are critically hit. As for her skills, an 800-meter range equivalent to flashing skills, which has not been cooled yet. As long as you are not attacked, you can flash infinitely between enemies. A noose can imprison a target indefinitely, unless the target releases the unlocking skills, or someone helps to disperse this state. It is possible to release the control in advance. The last big move is the double sword of the shadow. Equivalent to incarnation of a humanoid weapon, the whole person becomes a double sword, doubles the attack and attack speed, and is immune to control status. This hero has so many ways to play. You can change the form at will, what kind of noose, what double knife. If this is a different way of thinking, wouldn't it be so exciting for a thief? Qin Ming couldn't help but think. If this female demon knew what Qin Ming was thinking, she would be stunned. Chapter 52. Soon. When Qin Ming retracted his vision, he found that it was past 7 p.m. Speaking of which, I still remember a person named Shufu in my notebook. It was agreed to pay spar at 7 o'clock, and there is no movement yet. Qin Ming thought about it. He took the initiative to chat privately. The result system prompts. This woman has blocked his private chat. Good guy. Qin Ming was a little surprised. This woman suddenly narrowed her way. She still remembered that the Lord's white outfit was sold to her, and it was only 300 spar, so it wouldn't be impossible to get 100 spar a day, right? In this case, it is basically clear that you want to repay the debt. Qin Ming didn't hesitate. He is now more than 1,000 spar per hour, and he has earned a total of more than 10,000 spar in one day, which is not bad for her 300. Certainly. After the lords communicate with each other, he will definitely take this spar back, and it won't take much time. At this time, he glanced at his backpack. In one day, he earned more than 10,000 spar, but during the period, the explosions consumed a lot. Now there are only more than 2,600 spar points left. Now there are 1,000 gluttonous goblins, 600 spiked demons, 300 earth shakers. The troops are almost enough. Qin Ming felt a little uncomfortable. That pair of nests is really cool to brush, but the nearly 2,000 troops are surrounded by it, and the darkness is pressing around there. It is already a demon. The range of assist experience provided by blessed sharing is 200 meters. So, these 2,000 or more troops are equivalent to all squeezed within 200 meters. You can imagine how crowded it was. If Qin Ming explodes again, there will be no more demons in this place. This 2,600 spar, let's unlock the technology first. Qin Ming thought to himself. He came to the first and second order technology towers and opened the panels respectively. First order technology, 5 have been unlocked, and the next one requires 320 spar. Second order technology, only 2 are unlocked, and the next one requires 400 spar. Qin Ming did some calculations. In order to maximize revenue, we decided to unlock 2 of them. 2 plus 2, so you have to consume more than 2,100 spar. This spar is really useless. Soon, Qin Ming starts some technology. This time he chose faster. After all, he was more familiar with the world of lords, and he knew very well what technology would benefit him more. Article 6 Tier 1 Technology, Spike Enhancement, strengthen the spiked demon unit, and gain 70% damage reduction in turret mode. Article 7 First Order Technology, 1 Step to the Sky, 2% chance to gain 10 times the experience when hunting. During the hunting process, Qin Ming's feelings were still relatively clear. The spike demon does a lot of damage, but it's still too fragile. Without extra HP and defense bonuses, it is easy to get rid of any powerful opponents. So, go straight to a boost and let the spiked demons get 70% damage reduction in turret mode. In this way, it is equivalent to triple the survivability of the spiked demons. As for 1 Step to the Sky technology, Qin Ming also thought about it. From the perspective of mathematical expectations, this technology actually increases Qin Ming's hunting experience by 20%. No matter whether it is stable or unstable, it can always make Qin Ming's subordinates upgrade faster. Similar to this technology, other lords will not consider it at all. Just here at Qin Ming, the benefits of this technology are too high. Next, second order technology. Qin Ming came to the second order technology tower more than 10 meters high. Start unlocking. Result. This first choice made Qin Ming a little confused. What kind of technology is this? Heavenly Chosen, select a hero unit to unlock global experience and global aura. Global experience, no matter where you are, you can share the killing experience reward of allies, and experience an increase of 10%. Global aura, the aura will apply to all friendly units, even if the friendly unit is not in the same Lord world. There is a note below. Once the chosen person is selected, they cannot be replaced. Unless the technology is brushed out and the technology is refreshed, it can be reselected. The other 2 options along with this talent are so bad that they don't need to be considered. The chosen person. If you think about it carefully, it seems to have a big effect, and it can also have a special effect. Qin Ming showed a smile that everyone understands. Originally, there was only one factor restricting him from doing things together with Yi, and that was that she needed to hurry up and upgrade. But as long as she is chosen as the chosen one, can't she run around everywhere? Anyway, there is experience in running everywhere, and it is shared globally. Also, IAER has a halo effect that is defense. The important factor restricting my development now is defense. If the defense is high enough, I would have gone to the third-order monsters earlier. Tier 3 wild monsters, even small monsters, can attack 500 or 600 at any time, and at least 300 or 400 additional skills are added, adding up to nearly 1000 damage. If the defense is not enough, gluttonous imps are easily killed by focused fire. You know, Tier 3 wild monsters, the original intention of the Lord era is to let Tier 3 troops go to the brush. Qin Ming wants to let a group of first-tier troops to fight. That is not something that can be done by upgrading dozens of ranks. If there are no other factors, at least a few hundred levels are required to obtain the attribute. Of course Qin Ming couldn't wait that long, so the hero halo and lord equipment were the most crucial factors. Let Yi be the chosen one. Qin Ming makes a decision. Chapter 53. After choosing the chosen one, Qin Ming called Yi back. With the global experience and global aura, she doesn't need to stay in the double nest. There is also a second-order technology. Unlock and see. Qin Ming looked at the three options given. Immediately shines. Golden Hand, you can turn any equipment into spar, no cooling. Note, you can preview the bonus income before starting gold. This is not bad. There are more than 700 pieces of junk and white clothes in my backpack. If this goes on like this, the warehouse will explode. With the Golden Hand, you can turn useless things into spar. Qin Ming directly chose this technology. Then, he immediately opened the backpack and started the operation. First order hero white outfit can be ordered into 5 spar. The second order hero is white, which can be ordered into 15 spar. If it is blue equipment, the income will be quadrupled. If it is the Lord's equipment, the income will be doubled tenfold. Qin Ming studied it and was a little excited. This technology is really turning waste into treasure. You know, now that the hero white outfit is sold outside, 5 crystals can't be sold at all. Yesterday he also sold several sets of 35 sets. Now, 20 sets are not easy to sell. But after Qin Ming has a Golden Hand, a set of first-order white clothes, 8 pieces, can recover a total of 40 spar. This is too cool. However, this is limited to recycling white clothes. If the Golden Hand uses the blue equipment, the profit is not as good as the market price. Of course, it's only at this stage. In the future, the price of blue clothing will continue to drop, and soon it will also drop to the price of cabbage. Qin Ming thought to himself. Then, he turned all the white clothes in his backpack into spar. A total of more than 200 first-order white clothes. More than 500 second-order white outfits. These are all enlightened. There are more than 8,600 spar. Even Qin Ming was startled by this number. To know. He has now unlocked a looting technology, and every time he kills a wild monster, he will get an extra spar. In this case, over 10,000 crystals were harvested in one day. As a result, all these garbage white clothes were clicked, and 8,600 spar was recovered. How could Qin Ming not be surprised by this? It's cool now. Isn't this Golden Hand technology too fierce? Qin Ming sighed with emotion. He searches the chat channel for the word Dianjin. Did not search for any chat records related to technology. It can be seen that no other lord has brushed this technology at this stage. Right. After all, this is only a Tier 2 technology tower. How can other lords have a Tier 2 technology tower? Qin Ming shook his head. What's more, even if someone else has developed some golden hand technology, there is not so much equipment that he can enlighten. Now Qin Ming has a huge amount of money again, and he doesn't need to explode for the time being. So he set his sights on the trading market. Some strategic materials can be prepared in advance. E.G. Teleport Tower. Not long ago, Ye led the team to fight the king-level boss, and ran back and forth for more than half an hour. Although it is a large army march, the speed is slow, but it is still too far. If a transport network is constructed, you won't need to waste so much time when this happens. Right now, my activity area is within 30 kilometers of the surrounding area. If you want to build a teleportation network, at least make sure that I will go to any location in this area within 5 kilometers. In this case, no matter where you go, it won't take more than 3 minutes. Qin Ming made a rough calculation. According to this requirement, only 40 teleportation towers are needed at most. Only in this way, when other lords invade, Qin Ming can kill the invaders as quickly as possible. Then buy 50 teleportation tower construction plans. On the market now, the price of the construction map of the teleportation tower is between 50 to 70 spar. Just charge it at 50. Qin Ming makes a decision. Now many lords have not developed too far at all, and they will not use the teleportation tower at all. To them, 50 spar can summon 10 first-order troops. This is the resource that can really enhance their combat power. There is only Qin Ming, who has now jumped out of this stage and developed completely ahead of time. Then, Qin Ming began to receive the goods. However, he did not speak directly, but found the long-legged royal sister, Shen Yuna. Sister, how many transactions do you have left? Qin Ming got straight to the point. What? Shen Yuna replied angrily. Old sister? It was the first time she heard someone call her that, and it always felt a little weird. Help me collect some teleportation tower construction drawings, and I'll give you a commission. Qin Ming said. Can't you take it yourself? There are so many in the market. Shen Yuna was very vigilant and didn't know what else he was going to do. I'm charging a bit more, but I don't have enough transactions. You buy me more, and then give me a one-time transaction. How much do you want? 50. Puff. Chapter 54. 50? Do you have that many spar? Shen Yuna almost vomited blood. Even if you have so many spar, I don't have that many transactions. I only have 25 left now, you can figure it out. Qin Ming did the math. He quickly chatted privately, okay, then you can buy me 20, and I will give you 1050 spar, and 50 crystal as your hard work. So much. Shen Yuna was a little jealous. Aren't you afraid that I will run away with the money? More than 1,000 spar. She couldn't understand, how did Qin Ming get so many spar? And it seems that this is not all Qin Ming's property. After all, Qin Ming said that he wanted to collect 50 construction drawings of the teleportation tower. Wouldn't that add up to more than 2,500? What's there to be afraid of? I'll chase you if you run. Can it really make you run away? Qin Ming said indifferently. Shen Yuna blushed a little this time, and spat, come and trade. After 10 minutes, Qin Ming followed suit and contacted Shi Wenliang and Lin Yuiao respectively. A total of 6 transactions were used to buy 50 teleportation tower construction plans. Of course, he paid 130 crystals of hard work for this, and it was still a good deal overall. Next, Qin Ming began to build a teleportation tower around the Devil's Valley according to the plan. The first-order teleportation tower, after construction, has 300 defense points and 50,000 durability points. But Qin Ming is not worried that these teleport towers will be destroyed by intruders. Because Isle's Guardian of the Succubus Halo also works on buildings, and can increase the defense of all buildings. And the building has a feature, that is, the defense will not be reduced. Anything like breaking defenses, true damage, etc., is invalid for buildings. In this situation, who really can beat Qin Ming, and these teleportation towers are ghosts? Just as he was building the teleport tower, the little beauty Lin Yuiao, who just helped Qin Ming complete the transaction, kept pestering him and asked, "Handsome guy, why didn't you ask me to help you sell the goods today? Is it out of stock?" "The goods are there, but they are not very easy to sell. They are all blue clothes." Qin Ming replied, "First order hero blue equipment, 78 pieces, can make up to 4 sets at most. Blue suits are sold in sets? Then who can afford them?" Lin Yuiao stuck out her tongue and quickly realized something was wrong. Her expression changed. "No, more than 70 blue outfits? Are you kidding me? If these blue outfits are all hunted, it means that Qin Ming has at least killed more than 70 elite monsters. How is this possible? Wild monsters will not refresh after killing, unless there is an abyss lair. But even if it is an abyss lair, it is impossible to brush so many elites in one day. Then, this little beauty is really sure, Qin Ming's talent is definitely making equipment. This guy is an equipment factory. But even so, isn't this number too exaggerated? In fact, Qin Ming has nearly 200 pieces of hero blue equipment in total. The greedy beheading technology allows him to kill a boss with a 65% chance of dropping an additional loot. The hero blue equipment is the most dropped. However, more than half of them are second-order blue equipment. Tier 2 equipment needs to be worn by heroes at level 20. No one will buy it now, so there is no need for him to sell it. "I'll hang up the things, you call me to bring the goods, this time I'll give you a 10% commission." Qin Ming finished. All the blue outfits that can be sold are listed on the trading market, and there is no set price, so as not to be bought by people. Yet, Lin Yuiao's eyes turned into money when she heard the word commission. "Start shipping now." After half an hour, the transmission network in Qin Ming's world has finally been completed. From now on, within 30 kilometers, he would send troops to any location in no more than 3 minutes. And Lin Yuiao brought goods to Qin Ming, and he also sold more than 40 pieces of first-order blue equipment. Most are bought in 2 or 3 pieces together. Up to now, some well-developed ones can still get a lot of spar. Selling more than 40 pieces of first-order blue equipment, excluding the commission for her, she gained 1,500 spar, which is 3 times the income of the gold point. The second-order blue outfit is too lazy to wait, just reclaim it with the hand of gold. The total harvest is 4,900 poly spar. Oh, life is really lonely as snow. I just spent 2,500 to buy the teleportation tower, and this is more than 6,000. This spar, the more I spend. Qin Ming sighed. At this moment, Lin Yuiao chatted privately and asked him a little embarrassedly, "By the way, Qin Ming, have you joined any alliances now? I heard that there is such a thing as an alliance tower, and some people have formed an alliance. If you have an alliance, take me with you." Hear her ask. Qin Ming is not sleepy anymore. Backhand an alliance invitation was sent in the past. Qin Ming Harem Alliance invites you to join. Agree or not? Lin Yuiao was dumbfounded. Is the name of your alliance the devil? Chapter 55. Lin Yuiao, Elf Lord, has joined your Qin Ming Harem Alliance. More than 10 minutes passed. Lin Yuiao finally joined the alliance with a twist. Same as Shen Yuna. They all refused at first, but they were a little scared. Although they have grown well after getting Qin Ming's equipment, once many people invade their world, they will still be very dangerous. In this situation, joining an alliance is the best choice. They are pretty good. Although the name of the alliance is a bit strange, if they ignore the name of the alliance, they can be in the same alliance with Qin Ming, which makes them feel at ease. It turns out that there is already a sister in the alliance. When Lin Yuiao entered the alliance, she saw the list of alliance personnel, and there was a fairy lord Shen Yuna. Looking at the head portrait, it is obvious that she is a big beauty. And it's a royal sister type. Lin Yuiao couldn't help chatting privately with Qin Ming and asked, "Is she a friend you've known before?" "No." Qin Ming shook his head in denial. "That's what you only knew when you became a lord." Lin Yuiao heaved a sigh of relief. It would be the same as her. "Why are you so nervous?" Qin Ming looked strange. "Don't worry, I drag her into the league because she is useful." "Ah? What can she do?" Lin Yuiao was a little surprised. "You can do it." "What can you do?" Qin Ming asked back. Lin Yuiao found out that Qin Ming couldn't handle it. It gets weird every time we talk about the topic. Soon, Qin Ming continued to visit the market. He observed the price of the Originium summoning stone, and it was obvious that he planned to buy some Originium summoning stone. Arms, of course, the more you unlock, the better. Although they are all first-order summoning origin stones, there may be some powerful arms, and it is possible to unlock special arms such as the Devil's Eye. However, the summoning Originium is more expensive. After all, it is a rare item, and it is not the same grade as the teleportation tower. On the market, the lowest price is 800 spar. Not many. He glanced at his attribute panel. "I'm level 6 now. Unlock up to 6 first-order arms. Shen Yuna gave me one just now, and there are 2 more." Qin Ming thought about it. He shouted on the regional channel, 500 crystals for the first-order summoning Originium, I want 2. 800 is better to grab it. 500 pieces, Qin Ming believes that at this stage, someone will definitely sell it. As predicted. After he shouted like this for about 10 minutes, 2 people contacted him one after another to sell the first-order summoning Originium at a price of 500. The chat channel in this area has a 2-minute cooldown for shouting. So in fact, Qin Ming also shouted 4 or 5 times. Then, Qin Ming paid 1000 spar and bought 2 first-order summoning origin stones, but they were very happy. 500 spar, a huge sum of money. Although the summoning source stone is very rare, for some lords, even if they unlock a new unit, they will not be able to summon the spar. It is better to sell it for spar to speed up the development. Qin Ming didn't care so much. After he traded the origin stone of summoning, he went directly to the demon summoning tower and unlocked tier 1 units in a row. Congratulations, unlock the first order unit Crypt Demon. Congratulations, unlock the first order special unit Devil Vine. Congratulations, unlock the first order unit Hellhound. Unlock 3 tier 1 units in a row. The result made Qin Ming happy. Sure enough, there are special types of troops. He glanced at the introduction. It was discovered that this demon vine needs 100 spar to be summoned, and only one can be summoned at most. After being summoned, its initial state is just a small vine. But it can grow and spread over time, or it can swallow spar to accelerate the spread. Incredible! It can spread infinitely, this is a defensive weapon. Qin Ming's eyes lit up. Usually, this demonic vine can hide underground. Once an enemy passes by, there will be vine tentacles that burrow out of the ground and attack the enemy. Its biggest feature is that it can spread infinitely, even covering the entire Lord world. If this grows up, it will be a super giant tentacle monster. Qin Ming couldn't help but think. He directly summoned the demon vines. The system prompts him to select the initial growth location on the map. Under normal circumstances, the initial location must be selected in the base camp, in the Devil's Valley. But Qin Ming thought about it. Choose directly near the double nest. This thing also needs to be upgraded, grow directly over there, and then spread back. As he makes a decision. In the underground near the double nests where monsters are constantly spawned, countless black smoke lingered, and gradually condensed into a thick black vine. This vine can spread in any direction. It can also spread in multiple directions. You can even change the direction of spread at any time. Very free. If it spreads over time, it can spread 96 meters a day. If you want to devour spar to spread, you can spread 1 meter for every spar swallowed. Spread back around the Devil's Valley first, and circle the valley. Qin Ming thought about it. The Devil's Valley is his base camp, and he must be surrounded by devil vines. Only. From Twin Nests to Devil's Valley, the distance is 13.7 kilometers. For such a long distance, if you want to let the demon vines spread back, you have to swallow more than 10,000 spar stones in a straight line. The consumption of this spar is simply staggering. If this is replaced by other lords who unlock the demon vines, they will not grow at all in the early and mid-term. Chapter 56. Fortunately, now Qin Ming's spar income is still possible. The Golden Hand has just made a batch of blue equipment, so that he has more than 12,000 spar. All his brains were used to spread the vines. Directly from the double nest, it spread to 1.7 kilometers outside the Devil's Valley. It's about 2 kilometers. From this distance, go around the valley and surround the valley. Qin Ming nodded with satisfaction. He figured it out. A circle with a radius of 2 kilometers has a circumference of more than 12.5 kilometers, which requires 12,500 spar. Too much consumption. But it's fine. At my current growth rate, 1 night of spar is enough. Qin Ming wasn't too entangled. When the demonic vines spread out for more than 10 kilometers, on that straight line, once an enemy approaches, they will be attacked by the demonic vines. And in the short 20 minutes of this spread, this demon vine has already risen to level 41. Devil Vine, Special Arms, Demon Race. Level, 4-1. Current length, 12.1 kilometers. Main body HP, 131,000/131,000. Tentacle HP, 520. Attack, 260. Defense, 6-5. Ability of Arms, Level 1 Vine Attack. When an enemy approaches, it will release tentacles to attack the enemy. The vine body can generate 5 tentacles every 100 meters, and the tentacles attack distance of 25 meters. After the tentacles are destroyed, they will regenerate within 196 seconds. Ability of Arms, Level 10 Toxic Invasion. Tentacle attacks are poisonous, causing true damage equal to 14% of ATK every second for 5 seconds. Army Ability, Level 20 Long Whip. Attack range plus 15 meters. Army Ability, Level 30 Quick Whipping. Attack speed increased by 40%. Ability of Arms, Level 40 Key Invasion. The tentacles will give priority to attacking the vitals of the target, causing 1.2 times the damage. Qin Ming took a closer look. The most critical ability of this demon vine is the basic ability, the Vine Attack. It's really a tentacle attack. At present, the attack distance is 40 meters, but as the level increases, the attack distance and attack speed can be improved. As for this critical intrusion, Qin Ming looked at the level 40 ability and scratched his head. Does this key point have the same meaning as what he thinks is the key point? This troop ability. Kind of weird. For now, whether it is attack or defense, this unit is too general, and this is still a level 40 value. If someone else summons it, this demonic vine can only be upgraded to level 10 at most, and even the ability can only unlock 2. That's almost like a toy. But here at Qin Ming, this thing is deadly. Then Qin Ming each summoned a crypt demon and a hellhound. These two are ordinary first-order arms. As for the need for large-scale summons, it depends on what kind of arms they can unlock. Crypt demons are giant ants that burrow into the ground. Hellhounds are exactly what the name suggests. Both of them are not big in size, and even the gluttonous kid looks more ferocious than them. Qin Ming threw them near the double nests to level up the experience, ready to see their abilities tomorrow morning. At this time, he focused his attention on the demonized centaur's village that he was preparing to attack. Originally, he was planning to attack tonight. But in this village, there is a boss-level boss who has been upgraded to a king-level boss. The king of demonized centaurs. This attribute, tisk tisk. Wait until tomorrow when all of your subordinates reach level 100 or above, then play this thing again. Qin Ming makes a decision. He directly took Yi Yer's soft little hand and walked into the Lord's hut in the moonlight. Come on, I'll take you to breakfast. Breakfast? Isn't it evening? No one said you can't have breakfast in the evening, right? Another sunrise. 8 a.m. There are only 24 hours left until the lords communicate with each other. Qin Ming led the blushing succubus girl out of the lord's cabin. How about it, is human's breakfast delicious? Qin Ming asked. Yi Yer blushed and nodded, her charming eyes were full of satisfaction, and a pair of small devil wings shrunk comfortably behind her. Probably because she ate human breakfast, which added a touch of charm to her innocence. You can upgrade while having breakfast. As expected of the chosen person. Qin Ming glanced at Yi Yer's attribute panel. After this night, she has already risen to level 104. Straight up the qualification to 10 stars, full of stars. The heroes recruited by other lords will be upgraded to 10-star qualification at most, and the maximum level is 100. Just this has to consume a lot of qualification stones. You must know that improving qualifications does not mean that every qualification stone can improve 1 star. The first upgrade requires 1 qualification stone, the second requires 4, and the third requires 9. Even the initial 7-star heroes like Hell Sword Demon and Dark Companion would need 13 aptitude stones to reach 10-star aptitude, which is simply impossible at this stage. And here at Qin Ming, level 100 has just begun. Chapter 57. Qin Ming glanced at the 104 level Yi Yer attribute. The blood volume is 14,872 points. Attack 3,173 points. Defense 714 points. This property just exploded. Qin Ming couldn't help but marvel. The purple sacrificial bone staff and the golden frost magic pants, these 2 pieces of equipment increase her attack and HP by percentage. Great profit. And in terms of skills and aura, the defense and blood recovery aura have both increased to 108 points. Charm aura, the base duration of charm has been increased to 53.5 seconds. Even if there is 90% control resistance, she will be charmed by her and unable to move for more than 5 seconds. The Shield of Darkness. The shield is 1000% of the health value, that is, 140,000. I'll go, 140,000 shields. If this is not a regiment's enemy, who can break it? Succubus Inspiration, directly increase the speed by 180% for 45 minutes. Dark Chain Lightning, can attack up to 80 enemies, with an additional damage of 1,600 points. Qin Ming had to sigh with emotion. The current succubus girl has grown into a boss-level existence. According to her current attributes, even if the A-level talent Tirical Penetration can ignore 60% defense, she still has nearly 300 defense, and the opponent can't break her defense. In other words, now, as long as she doesn't provoke high-level monster bosses, she is completely invincible. Eating more breakfast in the future is good for your health. Qin Ming put his arms around her soft body and said with a smile. Then he glanced at the other heroes and units. Yi Yer is in the state of being chosen by nature, eats global experience, and has a 10% experience bonus, but others don't. So no one has reached level 100 right now. But it has basically risen to level 90 or more. It looks like the upgrade efficiency of brushing these 2 nests is a little bit behind. After all, the higher the level, the more experience points are required. Now with 2 million experience an hour, you can only upgrade to 2 levels. We have to farm tier 3 monsters as soon as possible and occupy tier 3 nests. Qin Ming thought to himself. Immediately after, he observed the situation of the 2 new arms yesterday. Crypt Demon, long-range attack. When developed, the second injury is a little higher than that of the Spiked Demon. But the outbreak is not as good as the Spiked Demon, and the most important thing is, the range is too close. The blood volume and defense are not very good. As a tier 1 unit, this body is too brittle and the range is so close that it can easily be dropped in seconds. The only advantage is to burrow into the ground to save lives. Qin Ming shook his head. As for the Hellhound, there is nothing special about it. It is that the attack is higher than that of the Gluttonous Kid, and it has its own crit, but whether it is survivability or speed, it is far inferior to the Gluttonous Kid. In general, these 2 arms are of little use to Qin Ming. Tier 1 arms, he has Gluttonous Goblins in melee combat, and Spiked Demons in long range, which is basically enough. In that case, let's block these 2 arms on the technology tower first. In order to avoid unlocking the technology, brush the enhanced technology of these 2 arms, reducing the probability of me brushing good technology. Qin Ming went to the first order technology tower to operate. Generally speaking, unlocking new arms means that at the technology tower, it will be possible to refresh the enhanced technology of the new arms. But if you don't want it, you can block it by arms. After blocking this class, the technology tower brush technology will not appear the enhanced technology of this class. Qin Ming didn't use this function before, because his previous arms were all main battle arms, and he still needed some enhanced technology. For example, the turret mode damage reduction of the Spiked Demon, the damage resistance of the Earthshaker Bull, and so on. Immediately afterwards, he paid attention to the attributes of other heroes and units. Abyssal Flame, Tarsus, level 96. Fire attack aura increased to 404 points. Hell Sword Demon, Diasta, level 95. Now the attack after stacking the magic sword buff has reached more than 6,000 points. The critical strike and vampire aura have been directly increased to 52%. Dark Companion, Mystery, level 86, the evasion aura has been increased to 47%, and the crit damage and hit aura have reached 91%. Under the aura enhancements of these heroes, Qin Ming's subordinates are already extremely terrifying. This can already be the 3rd order wild monster. However, you can go and kill that king level boss first. Qin Ming got ready. At this time, he glanced at the regional chat channel, but he saw an interesting scene. The woman named Shufu, after blocking Qin Ming and not wanting to pay back the money, was looking for the alliance on the chat channel. Shufu, the lord of the human race, I am now at level 3.5 as a lord, and at level 15 as a hero. Is there an alliance that accepts me? FK, the beauty boss upstairs. Ask for a friend in the front row. The beauty is too strong, do you need a younger brother to serve you? Shufu, the lord of the human race / shy. No, this level is not high, right? I'm just here to find the alliance. Why don't you come to me, my league is full of handsome guys. It's the era of lords, handsome guys are good for nothing. Come to me, my alliance is all 3-level lords, A-level talents, and strong overall strength. Shufu, the lord of the human race, let's talk. This woman looks very innocent in the regional chat channel. I'm afraid no one can imagine. This woman only developed because she bought a piece of lord equipment from Qin Ming. At that time, she hinted Qin Ming in various ways. Obviously it is unlikely that she is a clean woman. The most important is, not only did the woman not pay, she also blocked Qin Ming. For this, Qin Ming watched from the sidelines. Communication with the Lord. It will be less than a day. No matter which alliance accepts her, it means that it will stand on the opposite side of Qin Ming. And the two alliances vying for her could never have imagined that this beautiful boss on the surface was actually a big trouble. Chapter 58. Certainly. When Qin Ming saw these chats, he got some good news. It seems that now, the most developed lords have all risen to level 3, and the equipment of the second level lords can be sold. As for other people's hero levels, those who have risen faster should be above level 15. On the last day, they should be able to reach level 20. However, I have too many blue outfits, I'm too lazy to sell them. At that time, only purple clothes will be sold, and there should be a lot of people who can afford it. It can be said, if Qin Ming wants to sell second-order items, it is almost the only one in the entire region. Because, for other people, even if the heroes and soldiers are upgraded to level 20, it is extremely difficult to open up the second-order wild monsters. Killing the minions will kill a bunch of them. Not to mention the second-order wild monster boss, which is not something that lords can touch at this stage. Qin Ming still had two things to do on the last day before the Lord World communicated. One is to annihilate the demonized human and horse villages. Another is to find the third-order abyss lair and open up a new leveling point. Before departure, Qin Ming checked the backpack first. After this night, he harvested another 14,000 spar. And there are hundreds of white outfits, second-order blue outfits and the like. They were all turned into spar by Qin Ming. In the end, he had a total of 21,000 spar. First spread the demon vines around the valley. Qin Ming waved his hand and kept swallowing the spar to the demon vine. When passing through the tree devil's lair, Qin Ming also let the vines detour a little so that it could eat the experience of the tree devil's lair. After the lords communicate with each other, if someone invades, they will appear outside a certain range of the Devil's Valley. My lord level has now risen to level 7. Then, the intruder will appear 7 kilometers away. No matter what route you take to come to the Devil's Valley, you will definitely encounter devil vines. Qin Ming nodded with satisfaction. Thus, the entire Demon Valley was completely protected. As for the situation in the sky, don't need to think about it for the time being. Because except for special arms, the normal flying arms are at least tier 3, and no one can summon them now. What surprised Qin Ming was, there was actually a purple hero equipment, a qualification stone, and a purple lord skill book in his backpack. It seems that last night, a leader abyss demon sheep appeared in the double nest. Qin Ming knew it. He first glanced at the equipment. Blood pendant, purple tier 2 hero equipment. Wearable by assassin heroes. Attack plus 212, HP plus 925, HP plus 795. Qin Ming casually gave this equipment to the dark companion mystery. This woman's voice is charming. But after one night, Qin Ming didn't call her, and she didn't bother Qin Ming at all, it was very quiet. This equipment does not have a percentage attribute, and it will have to be replaced sooner or later. You wear it first, and then change it when you have a better one. Qin Ming said. Okay, my lord. Her voice was crisp and pleasant to listen to. Qin Ming didn't pay much attention to her, and then checked the purple lord skill book. Dark Domain, purple second order lord skill book. Active release. Released on a 700x700 meter area, friendly units in the area gain 50% damage reduction for 300 seconds. Cooldown for 1200 seconds. Passive effect, all subordinates damage reduction plus 23%. Tier 2, Purple, Lord Skill Book. This stuff is rare. Even Qin Ming has only hit the second book so far. I am now a lord of level 7. And I can learn up to 7 lord skills. It's a pity that there are not so many skill books for me to learn. Qin Ming shook his head. Not in a hurry either. There are some lord skill books on the market, but those skill books are all white and blue quality, not only the attributes are garbage, but the price is deadly expensive. Qin Ming naturally would not consider it. As for the qualification stone, it was of no use to him, so he put it aside for the time being. Almost there, let's go. Team assembly. By the way, you don't have to go. Qin Ming put his arms around Yi Yer and said. Ah? Why? I'm good at fighting too. Yi Yer was pulled by Qin Ming, a little puffed up. Qin Ming heard what she said and patted her head with a smile. That's right, you are really good at hitting. Yi Yer tilted her head. Why does the Lord speak so strangely? His beating, and her beating, should be the same meaning, right? Chapter 59. Since Yi Yer is the chosen one, the global aura is unlocked. So you don't need to go to the battlefield, you can also provide bonuses to all Qin Ming's men. In this kind of battle, there is not much more of her, and one less of her. Just leave her with you. Soon. Legion assembled. There are a total of 500 spiked demons, 500 gluttonous goblins, and 290 earth-shaking bulls, all of which are above level 90. All teleportation. Qin Ming gave an order. The transmission light is on. The demonized village of people and horses. Originally, there were 3 boss-level bosses in this village, but now, one of the boss-level bosses has actually evolved into a king-level boss. This made Qin Ming think for a while. In a village like this, can all the bosses in it evolve? Anyway, this demonized human and horse village is too close to the Devil's Valley, and Qin Ming must destroy it. At this time, the subordinates gather. Qin Ming is looking at the attributes of the king of the demonized centaurs. As a second-tier king-level boss, this guy has up to 98% damage reduction. And like the previous two-headed ogre, it's immune to all negative states. As for the king-level aura, it provides 96% control resistance, 80% damage reduction, and 200 damage resistance to all surrounding allies. Qin Ming studied its skills. This guy has a basic attack of 880 points, and counting the additional damage of his skills, he can basically deal 1500 to 2000 points of damage with each attack. Fortunately, Qin Ming's troops now have their own means of life-saving. The gluttonous goblins constantly devour corpses to strengthen their physique, and the gluttonous goblins who reach level 90 basically have more than 5000 HP. The Thorn Demons got 70% damage reduction in turret mode. Counting the Lord skills Qin Ming just learned, passively add 23% damage reduction, which adds up to 77.69% damage reduction. If multiple damage reduction effects are stacked, they are not additive. Rather multiplication. So in any case, the damage reduction can't reach 100%. If Qin Ming takes the initiative to activate the Dark Domain again, it will provide 50% damage reduction. Then, the damage reduction of the spiked demons will reach 88.45%. Such a high damage reduction is enough for them to survive on the battlefield. As for the Earth Shaker, no need to worry at all. This unit comes with 70% damage reduction, and now when everyone reaches level 91, the basic defense has 450 points. And there is a technology that adds more than 450 damage resistance to them all. Together, the two are equivalent to nearly 1000 defense points. Although there are many elites and even mobs who can break the defense in this demonized village. But not much. No matter how you break the defense, you can't break the damage resistance. Except for the king-level boss. There are also 2 leader-level demonized men and horses, which cannot be ignored. After all, they all have halos. One of the demonized centaurs offers a 70% magic damage reduction aura, which is another reason why Qin Ming told Yi Yer not to go. Even if she goes, she won't be able to make much output. It is enough to give the Legion a succubus inspiration before the Legion leaves. Another demonized centaur shooter provides 450 attack aura. In addition, there are also some mobs, which can release buff skills and provide various effects such as attack, defense, and blood recovery. In general, The comprehensive combat power of this demonized village is very powerful. This is also the reason why Qin Ming didn't provoke him before. But now, things are different. Qin Ming's combat power has completely risen. A peaceful village of demonized centaurs. Around a teleportation tower 4 kilometers away, the light of teleportation continued to flash. A bunch of densely packed black demons, surrounded by endless demonic energy, were teleported to this area. The Hell Sword demon, Diasta, took the lead. Holding the magic sword, the killing intent is awe-inspiring, like the god of death in the world. Amy, the companion of darkness, was incarnated in the form of black mist, flying in the sky. This time, they will lead the team. Neither Isle nor Tarsus came over. Earthshaker Demon Bull opened the way. Rush! As Qin Ming ordered. Thousands of demons were pressed into action at once, and many black crows were frightened along the way. With the actions of the Earthshakers, the surrounding ground began to tremble. 4 kilometers away. The monsters who enchanted the centaur village quickly noticed the abnormality. In the sky, a demon eye that has risen to level 94, looking down from the sky, the halo effect is directly activated at this moment. For a moment, all kinds of demonic coercion and spiritual shock shrouded the entire village. In addition to the king-level boss immune to negative status effects, all the demonized people in this village have fallen into a state of being overwhelmed by coercion. Attack -180. Movement speed -44%. Attack speed -44%. One thing Qin Ming had thought wrong before. That is, no matter how many levels the Devil's Eye rises, the deterrent effect of reducing the movement speed and attack speed cannot reach 100%. But even so, the effect is already terrifying. A time. All the monsters in the demonized centaur village seemed to be in slow motion. However, there were still many monsters who raised their bows and arrows, or used the giant crossbows in the village to attack directly at the eyes of the demons in the sky. The most conspicuous is the king of demonized centaurs, who is more than 5 meters tall. The huge whirlwind flying axe in his hand was thrown directly at the eye of the devil. Chapter 60. Countless attacks fell on the demon eye. But all damage is -0. A level 94 demon's eye has nearly 1,500 basic defenses. Not to mention there are lord bonuses and hero aura bonuses. Almost all demonized centaurs cannot break the defense of the demon eye. Except the whirlwind axe of the king-level boss. The two axes flew high into the sky, and finally let the devil's eyes see blood. Pity. -162. -162. Two damage numbers floated up. It seems that the damage is not low, but the amount of blood in the eye of the devil is too much. With nearly 30,000 HP, this damage is completely irrelevant. You know, the whirlwind throwing axe has an 8-second cooldown. Combined with the blood recovery halo provided by Yi'er's long range, this damage will be fully recovered in 2 or 3 seconds. How could it be possible to kill the devil's eye? This tier of special arms is too powerful. It would be nice if I could get the second tier special arms. However, the drop rate of the second tier summoning Originium is much lower than that of the first tier. I only had one after brushing for so long, and I unlocked the Earthshaker Demon Bull. Qin Ming shook his head. Didn't think much about it. At this moment, the attention of the demonized centaurs was basically attracted by the eyes of the demons in the sky. Suddenly, a pitch-black earth-shaking demon bull, holding a huge pillar, rushed out of the woods around the village and headed straight for the fence of the village. The huge pillars waved and quickly destroyed the defensive fence outside the village. There were 300 earth-shaking demon bulls. Almost the entire village was surrounded. And the demonized centaurs responded quickly. All kinds of attacks instantly fell on the earth-shaking demon bulls. The elites, leaders, and the king-level boss all threw their skills at the earth-shakers angrily. Pity. Even if the skill of the demonized king of centaurs falls on the earth-shakers, it can only deal 200 or 300 points of damage. These second-order meat shields. It's too meaty. As for the rest of the elites, leaders, and mobs, they could only deal a few dozen points of damage after breaking some of the Earthshaker's defenses. Under the effect of Yeer's blood-returning halo, it was full in almost an instant. At this time, Qin Ming found out that one of his Earthshaker cows was being attacked by the other party. Its defense has been reduced by various defense-breaking effects to just over 70 points. Even the mobs have dozens of points of damage. Not to mention leaders and elites. All kinds of demonized centaurs and horsemen, demonized centaurs and archers, directly focused on the earth-shaking demon bull. After a while, the blood volume of the earth-shaking demon bull was 4,000 points, less than half. The one with little blood withdraws by himself. Qin Ming added a directive directly. Next moment, the Earthshaker demon bull with little blood immediately turned around carrying the huge pillar and retreated into the forest. That's moving fast. Let that group of demonized people look stupid. To know. Now the succubus inspiration effect increases the movement speed by 180%. Within this range, the demon ascension ability effect of the devil's eye also gets a 120% movement speed increase. A total of 300% movement speed increase. Let the Earthshaker demon cow disappear in a flash. Surrounded by more Earthshakers. It is impossible for the demonized people to leave the village to chase, and they can only helplessly move their targets. But only 10 seconds passed. The earth-shaking demon bull who left before rushed back, and the demonized people were full of blood when they saw it. For a while, the entire village resounded with the screams of demonized people and horses that Qin Ming could not understand. That's it. Under the orderly tactics of the Earthshakers, the defensive fences around the entire village were quickly demolished. Then, something more terrifying came. The gluttonous little devil, the spiked demon, and 2 heroes are finally dispatched at this time. 250 meters away. Without the obstruction of the defensive fence, the spiked demons have turned on the turret mode. Countless spikes shot into the village from all directions. The gluttonous little devils rushed into the village in black and white, and they bit the demonized people and horses when they caught them. This scene let the demons immediately want to change their goals. After all, the Earthshakers are too weak to kill them. However, ridicule. A violent roar sounded from the village. The Earthshaker's taunting skill was finally released, directly forcing the surrounding demonized people to attack him. The mentality of the demonized people collapsed. This earth-shaking demon cow is not only meat, but also ridiculed, so how do they fight? Can only say. Brushing in this Lord world is the misfortune of this group of demonized people. On the other hand, the king-level boss, who is not affected by any negative state, is fighting left and right in the village. The huge double axe in his hand constantly releases skills. According to the usual situation, it can still kill some gluttonous little devils by constantly throwing skills like this, and cooperating with its subordinates to focus fire. But the earth-shaking demon bulls attracted all the firepower of its subordinates. Let this demonized king of centaurs roar wildly. This earth-shaking demon cow really makes it disgusting. Chapter 61. In the village. The demon hero with a fully stacked state and a defense almost comparable to that of the Devil's Eye, Tyesta, slammed into it with the Hell Demon sword in hand. The Dark Companion Ami is the incarnation of the double swords of the shadow, traversing quickly, beheading the demonized people and horses. In this state, she is immune to physical damage. All physical damage that fell on her was ineffective. And in the dual sword state, her movement speed is increased by 140%, with other movement speed improvement effects. Let the demonized people in the field not realize her existence at all. Her speed. Too fast. Diesta's crit aura. Ami's burst damage halo. It's so cool that these two halos work together. Qin Ming was a little shocked when he looked at the numbers of damage that kept floating in the village. To know. This group of demonized people now has the damage reduction aura of the king level boss. Even so, even the gluttonous little devil of the first order unit can deal high damage. It is enough to see that the hero halo is really too big for the improvement of the troops. Qin Ming did the math. When Taist reaches about level 200, the crit aura can reach 100%, that is, the knife crit. Until then, how terrifying will Qin Ming's damage be? In the village of demonized centaurs, the melee lasted for more than 10 minutes. That king level boss has 98% super high damage reduction, and also has various group shields, group damage reduction skills, and some demonized people and horses sacrifice to restore blood to it. So it's still relatively slow. Fortunately, Qin Ming was fully prepared for this battle. After more than 10 minutes, the battle was over. Qin Ming didn't even kill a gluttonous kid. There is no doubt that the whole process of the Earth Shaker's mocking and seamless connection is the key to this battle. In addition, the Golden Lord is equipped with Mitchell's quick attack bracers, and the 76% control resistance provided to subordinates is also critical. Qin Ming has been planning for so long, and this is what he wants. Although the gluttonous kid only needs 5 spar 1. But these are all 90 level gluttons. It takes nearly 2 days to practice if they die. It's still very distressing. Qin Ming thought to himself. Finally, the mobs, elites, and leaders around the king level boss were killed one after another. In the siege of countless demons, the king of demonized centaurs fell to the ground crying. This wave of experience is cool. There are more than 300 demonized people in total, each with at least 15,000 experience. Qin Ming glanced at it. After destroying this demonized village, all his subordinates gained at least 5 million experience. Even Yi Yer went from level 104 to level 108. As for the other arms, they have all been upgraded to level 5 to 6. At the same time, in Qin Ming's backpack, grabbing from the void brought countless rewards. 1 king level. 2 bosses. 21 elites. Comfortable to know. Now Qin Ming kills 2 to 3 bosses every day. Whether it is hero equipment or lord equipment, he still lacks a lot. Although there is no shortage of blue equipment, the attributes are too low. What he wants, at least, must be purple quality equipment. As the king level boss fell, 2 golden lights flashed directly from Qin Ming's backpack. Look at him. Magicized helmet, gold tier 2 hero equipment. Wearable by warrior heroes. HP plus 2498, HP plus 59%, Defense plus 41%, Magic damage reduction 81%. Equipment requirements, level 20. Directly a golden helmet for warriors. This attribute is invincible. 3% equipment. Qin Ming was directly surprised. If it is for other lords, then the blood volume and defense are increased by percentage, and the effect is not strong. Because the heroes they recruited are only at more than 10 levels now, and their basic blood volume is only a few hundred points. But Qin Ming is different. Qin Ming's level 100 heroes start from 10,000 HP. This 59% blood volume directly added nearly 6,000 blood points. Can only say, this piece of equipment is exactly the best entry Qin Ming wanted. Qin Ming naturally let Diasta be equipped, the blood volume and defense have skyrocketed, and he took off directly. And another golden piece of equipment. Same as hero gear. Demonized Hunter's Ring, gold tier 2 hero equipment. Wearable by marksman heroes. Attack plus 325, critical rate plus 34%, hit plus 45%, hit plus 47%. Nima this attribute. Qin Ming glanced at it and almost cursed. Finally, he still produced a piece of garbage golden equipment. The attributes of this equipment are really too hard to describe. Even if Qin Ming recruits a shooter hero in the future, it is impossible to bring this equipment. You must know that Diasta's crit aura is now 52%, and it will be higher in the future. This 34% crit rate is basically no benefit. As for the pair of hits, it's even more outrageous. In general, this property is not used at all. If this is a percentage attack, it can barely be brought. Just add 325 attack points. Who are you fooling? Qin Ming sighed. If other lords knew what he was thinking, they would probably want to jump into the river. The golden equipment with a 325-point attack is still disgusting? Chapter 62. Qin Ming was so angry that he dragged the golden equipment to the last column of his backpack. Out of sight is pure. But after all, this thing is golden equipment, and Qin Ming can't use it to turn it into a spar. Maybe it can be taken out to exchange for hero spar or something. What makes Qin Ming more gratified is that he also has a golden treasure chest on his way back. When this demonized village of people and horses gave birth to a king-level boss, the village was upgraded to a king-level village. After the village was destroyed, a golden treasure chest appeared in the core building of the village. After all, it's not a drop, so it failed to trigger the void grab effect, and directly entered Qin Ming's backpack. Only the earth shakers could carry it back. Soon, the golden treasure chest was carried by the earth shaker and returned to the Devil's Valley. Qin Ming brought Yi to the treasure chest. This treasure chest is bigger than me. Qin Ming was a little surprised. You can't even see it in the hands of the earth shaker. He thought about it and opened the treasure box directly. You have opened a golden quality village treasure chest. You got 4,278 spar. You have obtained Chiron's chief token, gold. You have obtained sturdy totem, gold. What appeared in front of Qin Ming was a spar that was bigger than a basketball, which was 4,278 spar. In addition to this, there are 2 golden trophies. Qin Ming glanced at it. The first piece was a gold quality lord necklace, and the second was a gold quality lord skill book. Chiron's chief token, gold second order lord equipment, necklace. Attack plus 315, attack plus 298, control resistance plus 94%. Chiron's blessing, subordinates attack plus 104, attack plus 98, control resistance plus 79%. Equipment requirements, Lord level 3. Good stuff. Qin Ming glanced at the attributes and was amazed on the spot. 2 attacks, 1 control resistance. If this lord equipment is put on by other lords, it will take off immediately. Even for Qin Ming, wearing this equipment is a great enhancement. You must know that Qin Ming's basic attack power is only more than 200 points, even if he is a gluttonous kid at about level 100. This piece of lord equipment directly doubles the attack of the gluttons. As for heroes, although there is no percentage attack, there is a control resistance attribute. Gives them 79% control resistance. In addition to the 76% control resistance provided by the Golden Lord's bracers, the superposition is 94.9% control resistance. As expected of golden equipment. By now, Qin Ming has actually discovered the importance of controlling resistance. Many other lords are not weak in control. Once there is no control resistance, it is easy to be infinitely controlled by other people's controlled arms. This situation is naturally unacceptable to Qin Ming. But don't worry now. 2 pieces of Golden Lord equipment with control resistance, so that the control resistance of all Qin Ming's men is full. Even if it is a skill that controls 20 seconds. It can only control Qin Ming's subordinates for just 1 second. And at this stage, it is impossible for other lords to have such powerful control skills, which is equivalent to Qin Ming's entire arms are not afraid of control at all. Immediately after, Qin Ming looked at the Golden Lord skill book. It surprised him even more. Sturdy Totem, Gold Second Order Lord skill book. Active release. Release a firm totem in any area within the field of vision to protect friendly forces within 500 meters from any damage. For 10 seconds, the totem cannot be destroyed. Cooldown for 3600 seconds. Passive effect, defense plus 49 for all subordinates. Passive effect, all subordinates have a 6% chance of being immune to damage when attacked. Study. Qin Ming didn't even think about it, he just learned this skill book. Not to mention the 2 passive effects, the firm totem that was actively released can actually provide an invincible effect that lasts for 10 seconds. This skill is simply invincible. Qin Ming's eyes lit up. Have to say, the harvest of this demonized village of people and horses is too rich. Fortunately, I waited for a while, I didn't destroy the village in advance, and waited for a king-level boss to come out. Immediately after, Qin Ming looked at the backpack. The harvest doesn't stop there. There are a lot of white and blue equipment, as well as a heroic purple equipment, a purple quality spar tower construction drawing, and 2 second-order teleportation tower construction drawings. Qin Ming first looked at the heroic purple outfit. Enchanted cloth wrist, purple tier 2 hero equipment. Wearable by mage heroes. HP plus 840, defense plus 75, spell damage plus 124. Equipment requirements, level 20. This equipment is a bit of a stretch. However, Qin Ming thought of the previous frost pants, which turned out to be ice silk stockings on Yi. He threw the enchanted cloth wrist to Yi. Put it on. Attributes don't matter. The key is, does it look good? Yi nodded and put on the equipment. Qin Ming took a look. Good guy, her arms are actually covered with a layer of light black fabric, the fabric is a bit translucent, showing a looming white and smooth skin. Alas! It's a pity it's just a bracer. Qin Ming is sorry. This fabric, this material, how good would it be to be a piece of clothing? Chapter 63. Next. He saved 2 second-order teleportation tower construction plans. It can be used when going to the 3rd-order wild monster area. As for the construction plan of the purple spar tower, this is the 3rd purple quality spar tower Qin Ming has obtained. On the purple spar vein, only 3 spar towers can be built at most. Move the blue spar tower. Qin Ming makes a decision. After 10 minutes. On that purple mine, there are a total of 2 second-order purple spar towers and 1 first-order purple spar tower. That adds up to 900 spar per hour. In one day, it is more than 20,000 spar. As for the maximum effect of spar, of course it was bombing. Since Qin Ming was already going to the territory of the 3rd-order monsters, he was looking for the 3rd-order abyss lair and opened up a new leveling point. So, he started blasting again. After just spreading the demon vines around, Qin Ming still has more than 8,000 spar. After exterminating the demonized human and horse village, more than 5,000 crystals were harvested. He thought about it. 400 spiked demons. 300 earth shaker demon bull. With his actions, the 700 troops were summoned and temporarily teleported to the level 4 tree demon's lair to upgrade. A total of 12,200 spar is consumed. This spar is too useless. Qin Ming shook his head. So far, he has 1,000 gluttony imps, 1,000 spiked devils, and 600 earth shakers. These forces are enough for him to sweep hundreds of Lord Worlds at the same time. If it weren't for the fact that the spawn rate of wild monsters couldn't keep up, Qin Ming can completely explode more troops. Although the demon race did not need his lord to help prepare food, they were not sleepless. Even if they devour corpses, there must be enough corpses for them to swallow. With the current speed of spawning monsters in Qin Ming's world, it can't keep up with the food needs of the troops. A new leveling point must be opened. Qin Ming glanced at the map. Directly sent all 10 demon eyes out. The new abyss lair is imminent for his development. Certainly. Even with the devil's eye, it takes time to explore the environment. During the investigation, Qin Ming could only wait. But he was not idle. Because The world of lords will communicate with each other soon. He needs to prepare in advance. Although it is said that his combat power is now crushing all other lords, there may be some details that he did not notice. Then he started following regional chat channels. Help! Help! I accidentally provoked an elite monster village, and more than 100 monsters came to my hometown. Who can save you now? Find a way to lure those wild monsters away. What level is the monster village? Level 5 village. I can't beat that elite, woohoo! It's a pity, if we can communicate with each other now, I can help you, isn't it a level 5 elite? Upstairs, the village elites are different from the wild elites. There are more than 100 mobs around, and you will die if you go. I have a chieftain level village, what should the family do? The chief village can only communicate with each other, and call people to fight together. My hero is level 20, and I don't dare to provoke it. At this stage, absolutely no one can fight. Qin Ming found out. There are many other lords who have encountered wild monster villages, most of which are elite level villages, and even some villages are only ordinary level. But even so, these villages are definitely not something that ordinary lords can deal with. When the lord's combat power cannot be crushed, quantity is everything. Now that the lord has 100 troops, it is already considered a lot. Encountering that kind of village where more than 100 wild monsters gather. Basically no opponent. There are lords who can destroy the village, but even so, the lord himself suffered heavy losses. It was normal for more than 100 troops to die and a dozen or 20 remnants left. The village was discussed in the channel for a while. There are also a lot of bigwigs who have come out to show up. Reached a conclusion. There are at least 300 boss-level villages with wild monsters. At this stage, there is absolutely no way anyone can beat them. They can only find someone to fight together after they communicate with each other. Pity. They don't know. Not long ago, Qin Ming single-handedly killed a king-level village with 0 damage. Qin Ming keeps following the chat channel. It was found that from noon, more and more people in the channel were speaking, and they wanted to find an alliance to join. Since you are looking for an alliance, you must be reporting your own family and stating your level and military strength. Otherwise, why would they pull you into the alliance? Then, Qin Ming also learned a lot about the level and strength of the lords of the D12 area. Chapter 64. Qin Ming observed the chat channel for a while. Then sum it up. Many lords have risen to level 4 in the past 2 days. The top ones are not very far from level 5. The hero level has been upgraded to level 20, and it can't be upgraded temporarily. Because starting from level 20, the experience required to upgrade has increased tenfold. As for the number of troops, many are around 100. All are first-order initial arms, and a small number of lords have unlocked new arms. But there is none of the second-order arms. To raise the demon summoning tower to tier 2, 1000 spar are needed. At this stage, basically no one can come up with it. Qin Ming thought to himself. Except for a few top lords. Most of the lords are now operating in the 1 to 9 wild monster area, that is to say, they will not leave the base camp for more than 10 kilometers. Within this area, someone discovered the boss level lair, but they couldn't beat the boss level boss at all. Some people also discovered purple spar ore veins, and even golden spar ore veins, but they couldn't beat the guardian monsters at all. A small number of top lords have killed boss level bosses. In the chat channel, the purple equipment, or the construction diagram of the purple spar tower, etc., can be admired and complimented by countless people every time it appears. Certainly, they don't just bask in this kind of equipment, but to lay the foundation for the alliance income. Observed by Qin Ming. In the entire D12 area, there are now at least 100 alliances. The number of this alliance is indeed not small. But compared to the number of lords in the entire region, it is still a drop in the bucket, and only 1% of the lords can join the alliance. When the time of communication between the Lord world is getting closer and closer, more and more people are looking for an alliance to form a group. Protect yourself, survive will be the topic for some time to come. Among all the lords, Qin Ming is probably the only one who is no longer nervous. Instead, he is very much looking forward to it. Because the ore resources in his own world are not good, and the nest resources are also average, if he can go to other lord worlds, he may be able to find gold quality ore veins and nests. That way, his growth rate will be further accelerated. Therefore, Qin Ming really has a play attitude towards the alliance, and never thought about expanding and earning people. And this situation, it made Shen Yuna and Lin Yuiao feel a little tangled. Finally, the little beauty Lin Yuiao was the first to take it any longer. Private chat. Qin Ming asked, Qin Ming. The world of lords is about to communicate with each other. Shouldn't our alliance accept more people? Hear her ask. Qin Ming replied, no. Such a short answer made Lin Yuiao stunned. Ah? Just, not accepting it? What's the reason? Look at the alliance name. Qin Ming's mouth curled slightly and said, can anyone enter this league? Lin Yuiao blushed when she heard this. She snorted softly, it's like it's true, it's as if I entered this league and it's yours, what the hell? If you don't, what are you doing in this league? Qin Ming waved his hand, go back. Ah, this. Lin Yuiao was so pd off. But if she were to withdraw from the alliance, she would naturally refuse. By the way, how are you two developing? Qin Ming asked on the alliance channel, the equipment I bought from me should be very powerful. Hear him ask. Shen Yuna thought for a while, and seeing that Lin Yuiao didn't speak, she first said on the alliance channel, the Lord is level 5, the heroic flower girl is level 21, there are 140 little grass spirits, and 30 little tree spirits. They have meat, milk, and output. It's okay. The grass spirit is a melee output, the hero flower girl is half a milk, and the unlocked new arm, the mini tree spirit, is a meat shield arm. To be honest, her squad is pretty good. You know, even Qin Ming doesn't have a serious nurse hero or soldier now. At first, her little grass spirits attacked just fine, but their defense was low. But with the Mitchell's quick attack bracers sold to her by Qin Ming, she can take off directly. This golden bracer alone adds 47 points of defense to all her subordinates. Level 1 to 5 monsters, just kill them. Even if there is an elite, she can deal with it, and finally kill it without injury. So powerful. Let her grow extremely smoothly. After sweeping the level 1 to 5 monsters, her hero equipment and lord equipment have been updated. Although it was only some white and blue equipment, it also strengthened her a lot, and then swept away all the 6 to 9 level monsters. In her lord world, she also discovered 2 elite level abyss lair, which are now occupied by her and have entered a period of steady development. And Lin Yuiao quickly explained her situation. She bought equipment from Qin Ming earlier than Shen Yuna. She purchased the purple tree demon heavy armor in installments, so that her hero, the elf female swordsman Tina, directly broke the defense table. Kill the quartet that day. When others were fighting level 3 monsters, she was already doing level 6 monsters. When others attacked level 5 monsters, she had already swept the level 1 to 9 monster areas. In her opinion, this speed is definitely one of the best. And all of this comes from the tree demon heavy armor sold to her by Qin Ming. Although it's just purple hero equipment, but with her hero and arms, the effect of this hero equipment is similar to Shen Yuna's Golden Lord Bracer. After all, as long as the defense of the damage-resistant unit is high enough, spawning monsters will become easy. At least in the first order wild monster area, this is the case. Now under Lin Yuiao's hands, the elf female swordsman Tina has also reached level 21, and there are a total of 180 elf archers. Although no new arms have been unlocked, the comprehensive combat power is definitely not weaker than Shen Yuna. When the two women have finished talking about their situation, they are also a little curious about Qin Ming. Qin Ming, what about you? How many troops do you have now? The two women almost asked together. Military? Let me see. 1,000, plus 1,000, plus 600. A total of more than 2,600 demons. Qin Ming said. As soon as these words came out, the alliance channel instantly became quiet. Chapter 65. 2006. The number Qin Ming said made the two women completely stunned. Original. After they bought Qin Ming's equipment, they developed very smoothly and did not encounter any setbacks. Even now I'm slowly brushing second-order wild monsters. In their opinion, they have nearly 200 troops, which should be the largest group of lords at this stage, right? Result. Qin Ming now tells them that he has 2,600 troops. Is the gap too big? And Qin Ming is not afraid to reveal any secrets in front of their two daughters. Not trust them. Rather, all he said was his current strength. When the world of lords communicates with each other tomorrow, will his troops still only be the current number? At this time, Qin Ming saw that the two girls didn't speak for a long time. I thought that they would not be beaten and lost their confidence, right? So he comforted, actually, you don't have to be discouraged. I observed it for a day. With your current development progress, you are already considered the top among other lords. I just have a little more troops than you. Is that a little more? The long-legged royal sister Shen Yuna said quietly, this is a little more than 100 million. Forgive me, I will die when I see Versailles. Lin Yuiao was about to cry. Anyway. After learning that Qin Ming had more than 2,000 troops, both Shen Yuna and Lin Yuiao were all relieved. At first, they also felt that Qin Ming didn't charge more people to the league, which seemed very inflated. But now I know that Qin Ming has so many troops, and there is really no need to take in people. But they were still a little nervous. After all, strength is not everything. If Qin Ming's Lord World is targeted by multiple Lord alliances, it will still be hard to beat with two fists. Pity. They don't know. For Qin Ming, the strength is just a number. What makes him truly terrifying is not the strength of his troops, but the level of his heroes and troops. Qin Ming didn't explain to them either. Anyway, if they communicate immediately, they will know soon. He glanced at the regional chat channel again. I found that at this time, many people were discussing the second-order wild monsters. Nima, my more than 100 soldiers, I only fought 2 groups of little monsters, and more than 10 died. What are you? I sent a defensive hero, and was killed by a level 10 mobs. It is not recommended for heroes who have just risen to level 20 to open up wasteland for second-order monsters. It is completely worth the loss. That's right. After all, this is the last day before the lords can communicate with each other. If there are too many losses, tomorrow will be miserable. If we don't open up the wasteland for tier 2 monsters, it's too slow for us to improve. No way, fight more elite monsters, and then consider tier 2 monsters when heroes and lords have a set of equipment. In the regional chat channel, it can be said that there is a lot of sorrow. Among the 100,000 lords, there are basically no more than 1,000 people who are capable of reclaiming tier 2 monsters. And among these people, if the land reclamation can go on smoothly, there are no more than 10 people. This guy's hero was shot to death, and it was really miserable. Qin Ming was a little emotional. Have to say, the second-tier lords of the other lords, almost all suffered heavy losses. Even Lin Yuiao and Shen Yuna lost a lot of their subordinates when they encountered second-tier elite monsters. But here at Qin Ming, the process he sent out to clean up tier 3 wild monsters went extremely smoothly. After killing the demonized village of centaurs, Qin Ming has gained a lot, and his subordinates' defense, damage reduction, and resistance control have all reached the point where they can crush third-order wild monsters. Down one day. Qin Ming's subordinates didn't even die a demon. During this period, I encountered some dangers. Some elite monsters with extremely high damage were almost able to kill gluttonous goblins and spiked demons in seconds. Even the taunts of the Earth Shaker don't work, because the opponent released a range attack. Fortunately, I'm well prepared. The Lord's skills have also learned damage reduction and invincibility, which can help save lives at critical moments. Qin Ming is happy. It is on this premise. 10 demon eyes searched for a whole day, and the furthest one was more than 70 kilometers away. Finally, a leader-level abyss lair was found 51 kilometers away from the Devil's Valley. Known by Qin Ming as Lair No. 4. This is a Tier 3 lair. The wild monsters that are spawned are all Tier 23, and the drops are also Tier 3 drops. According to the estimate, 1 hour is about 2 million experience. The previous double nest was indeed rare. The two nests are brushed together. Even if it is a second-order nest, the combined experience efficiency is similar to this third-order nest. Unless there is a king-level lair, or this experience efficiency has reached its peak at present. Soon. Qin Ming built a second-order teleportation tower near Nest 4. Start allocating troops. Chapter 66. Tier 3 monsters in Tier 3 nests are much more difficult to brush. And it is also possible to brush out the third-order boss-level boss. Therefore, Qin Ming sent most of the high-level arms, plus 3 heroes, to sit in the number 4 lair. The original double nest. It is to let 20 Earth Shaker demon bulls sit in the town, and upgrade the troops with lower levels. Since the level 13 monsters are brushed at the double nest, even if the boss is brushed, there will be no area damage of the super high attack. If the earth-shaking demon bulls taunted and walked up, they would be able to farm monsters safely. Down this day, Qin Ming harvested another 30,000 spar in total. Summoned 1,000 gluttony imps and 1,000 spiked demons again, consuming a total of 13,000 spar. The troops directly increased by another 2,000. This is the last time the lords exploded before the exchange of lords. Next, even if he wants to continue blasting troops, his speed of spawning monsters in the world is no longer allowed. Spawning monsters is not fast enough. There aren't enough corpses. For the demon race, it means a shortage of food. You must wait for the lords to communicate with each other, and then go to other lord worlds to find new nests. Qin Ming thought to himself. Do some work. Qin Ming finally breathed a sigh of relief. Things are basically done, and then, just wait for the Lord World to communicate with each other. He glanced at the remaining 18,000 spar in the backpack. Now I'm starting to farm Tier 3 wild monsters. The Tier 3 summoning Originium may explode at any time, unlocking Tier 3 arms. But before that, you need to spend 40,000 spar first to raise the demon summoning tower to Tier 3. And the third order arms are unlocked, and it must be expensive to summon the third order arms. You can't keep a single spar. Taking this factor into account, Qin Ming did not spend all these spar. Instead, it symbolically clicked on technology a few times and tried luck. Tier 1 technology tower, 8th and 9th technology. Qin Ming all chose the strengthening technology of the demon vines. Vine enhancement strengthens the demon vine troops, the number of tentacles that can be generated by vines per 100 meters plus 100%. Vine enhancement strengthen the demon vines, gain vision within 100 meters near the vines, and can see through invisible units. The former, increasing the number of tentacles that vines can generate, or directly doubled. Qin Ming couldn't let go of this technology. The latter allows Qin Ming to gain a vision of 100 meters near the vines. The key is to be able to see through invisible units. Other lords, maybe there will be some invisible heroes or troops. This was not considered before. Fortunately, this technology was brushed out. Qin Ming was a little fortunate. When the demon vines surround the demon valley for a whole week, it protects the demon valley without dead ends, and has the ability to reveal and hide. There must be no intruder able to pass through the line of defense. As for the fifth and sixth technology of the second-order technology tower, it is to brush out two developmental technologies. Wealth appreciation, your output of all spar towers is increased by 30%. Interest, at sunrise every day, you will get 10% of the spar you own as interest. Among them, the technology of wealth appreciation, Qin Ming has appeared twice before, but he did not choose it. Because at that time his spar tower output was not much. But now, his spar tower can bring him more than 20,000 spar income every day, which is already considerable. After unlocking this technology, you can get 6,000 more spar every day. And after the lords communicate with each other, as long as the golden spar or veins can be found in other lord worlds, then the benefits of this technology will be even more abundant. As for the second interest talent, it was Qin Ming who chose it without hesitation. If it is someone else, this interest talent basically has little effect. Because for other lords, as long as the spar is almost all converted into combat power, how can there be so many spar? But Qin Ming is different. As long as he can keep the combat power rolling, then he can completely save a large amount of spar and maximize his income by relying on interest. After a period of time, his development will be faster and faster, and this will also allow him to have a strong enough anti-risk ability. What an accident! The spar he saved will definitely be a life-saving straw. Night, come. On the last night before the world of lords communicated, most of the lords could not sleep at all. Especially the lone wolf lords who did not find an alliance. One by one is developing like crazy. There were even many of them, like Shi Wen Liang before, who went to battle in person. No way. Under the rules of the Lord era, if you fall behind, you will be beaten. No one wants to be a prisoner of others, let alone be killed. If you want to avoid a tragic fate, you must become stronger. Even Shen Yuna and Lin Yuiao are the same. At this moment, Lin Yuiao encountered a level 14 leader level monster, and that attribute made it difficult for her. Can't beat it. In a few hours, the world will be connected. She really didn't want to miss this leader. Then, she couldn't help chatting with Qin Ming privately. Qin Ming, big brother, do you have any better warrior equipment in your place? Can you borrow it from me? I'll fight a boss monster, and I'll pay you back. In fact, Lin Yuiao just asked with the mentality of trying it out. The result was unexpected. Qin Ming threw a super high quality equipment for her backhand. There is a second order golden helmet, magicized battle helmet. If you want to borrow it, how much rent can you pay? She only looked at the attributes of this golden equipment, and she was stunned. A heart thumped. This is too fierce. Chapter 67. Speak, make an offer, and I can rent it to you. Seeing that she didn't speak, Qin Ming urged her. That. You see, I have joined your alliance, and our relationship is different. Can this rent be waived? Lin Yuiao sent an expression that looked aggrieved. It's not impossible. Then you come to my lord's hut tomorrow, let's study life for one night. Qin Ming said with great interest. Ah? That's not good. Lin Yuiao blushed a little. It doesn't work, so what's the difference between our relationship? Qin Ming shook his head. Lin Yuiao stopped talking. After a while, he said in a weak private chat, then. 100 crystals per hour? I should be able to finish in an hour. 20 crystals a minute, by the minute. Qin Ming said. Puff. When Lin Yuiao heard this, she was dumbfounded. It's too badass. Qin Ming. She cried and said, I still owe you hundreds of dollars before, so you're not afraid that I won't be able to pay it back. What are you doing with the equipment? You don't have any points in your heart. Qin Ming was also too lazy to say, "You calculate the income, are you losing or earning this rent?" He said so. Lin Yuiao was not too entangled. "Grit your teeth." "Okay. I'll borrow it." After about 20 minutes, she finally grinned that leader-level monster to death. "No way, the boss defense is too high, her elf archers are not very good at attacking, each arrow can only shoot 3 to 5 damage." Relying on the elf female swordsman Tina, it took so long to drag the boss to death. If it weren't for Qin Ming's golden enchanted helmet, her elf female swordsman would have died long ago. To know. At level 21, Tina's basic HP is only in the early 1000s, and it is only about 1400 points including equipment bonuses. But Qin Ming's golden equipment magicized battle helmet directly added 2498 HP, 59% HP, 41% defense, and even 81% magic damage reduction. Even so, when she killed the boss, the elf female swordsman had less than half of her health remaining. Elf archers have been killed by more than 10 boss range skills. Make her feel bad. After finishing the boss, she immediately returned the equipment to Qin Ming. 21 minutes, 420 spar, if you can't afford it temporarily, put it on the account first. Qin Ming said lazily. Understood. Lin Yuiao was about to cry. The rental of this golden equipment is too expensive. Good thing. She checked the loot and found that it had dropped a piece of purple lord equipment. It made her overjoyed. Made money. With this lord equipment, her combat power will be stronger, and her growth speed will be even higher. So she was in a good mood. Thinking that the world will communicate with each other tomorrow morning, he casually asked Qin Ming, "By the way, Qin Ming, what are you doing now? Does our alliance have any action plan for tomorrow morning?" "There are no plans." Qin Ming replied, "Do whatever you like. As for me, I'm making breakfast for my heroes." Lin Yuiao heard this. For a moment, I was a little dumbfounded, and my mind didn't turn around. "Do, make breakfast?" She was bewildered. "Look at the sky. It's past 2 in the morning. What does God do for breakfast? I didn't expect you to be a warm man, and you are too good for heroes." Lin Yuiao looked strange. But she didn't think too much. Then, she showed her social cow attributes and asked subconsciously, "Then if I go to your world tomorrow morning, wouldn't I be able to eat the breakfast you made?" What she didn't know was, it's embarrassing to ask this question. "You sure?" Qin Ming was also a little confused. "What's the matter, what are you doing, shouldn't it be hard to eat?" Lin Yuiao couldn't help laughing. Qin Ming considered it for a while before slowly saying, "How do I say it? My heroes really like it. As for you, I don't know if you can accept it." "Don't know how?" Lin Yuiao always thought Qin Ming's words were weird, but she didn't know what the problem was. On the last night before the lords communicated, undercurrents were surging in the world of 100,000 lords. Until 7 a.m. The sky is bright, and there is only 1 hour left before the world communicates. Emperor River Alliance. Alliance Chat Channel. Sister Shufu, are you saying that you may have offended someone? He sold you a piece of lord equipment for 100 spar, but after the transaction, he suddenly threatened you and asked you for 300. Isn't that a pure stupid cup? If he dares to trouble your sister, let's fight him together in the alliance. Qianzhong, the lord of the human race, don't worry, beauty, as long as you communicate tomorrow, I will go directly to your world to protect you, haha. Don't come here, I'm enough alone. Shufu, the lord of the human race / I moved. Thank you, Qian, big brother. I'll go, I also want to protect you, beauty. Haha, what are you doing, being brother Qian's light bulb? Qianzhong, the lord of the human race, everyone can't talk nonsense, I just went to exchange the human race with the girl. I believe it, really. Shortly after, Qin Ming took Yi to finish breakfast in the Lord's hut and walked out. Look at the time. There are still the last 10 minutes to count down until the Lord world communicates with each other. At this time, Qin Ming took out the small notebook that had memorized several names. Chapter 68. In Qin Ming's small book, it records the lords who have been buying equipment with him in installments. Shu Fu owes 300 spar, and has paid 0 crystal. Shi Wen Liang just paid back the last 100 crystals, which has already been paid off. Lin Yuiao, this girl owes more and more. At first, she owed 700. After paying 300 for 3 days, she owed 420 more. So now there is still a total of 820 crystals. Zhang Ling Tao, who owes 500 crystals, has already repaid 200 crystals. Speaking of, this Zhang Ling Tao has been chatting privately with Qin Ming recently, asking him if he has any equipment. Qin Ming always felt that there was something wrong with this man, and he never gave him any more equipment. Let's wait until we communicate. These spar stones are nothing to Qin Ming, but what they owe is what they owe. If you really encounter any difficulties, just say it. What is this silent blocking of private chats? If someone wants to get a bargain, then they have to teach her how to be a human being. If you don't repay the 300 spar, add 3 times the interest. In the era of lords, this is not a black heart. After all, can the 300 spar on the first day be the same as the current 300 spar? In the beginning, Qin Ming could only have 1 or 200 spar per hour. But now, he is 2 or 3,000 spar per hour. Since I didn't pay it back earlier, if I want to pay it back now, it will definitely have to increase the price. 3 times is still a small amount. Not to mention, this is already a chance for the opponent to live. Put away the small books. Qin Ming checked his hero and unit level. The first is the succubus girl, Air, who has been tired of him all the time. Due to the global experience, she can eat the experience of all 4 abyss layer, and the current level is already 157. Tarsus, Diasta, and Amy are now level 125 to 129. The gluttonous little devils, the old ones were all level 120 and above, and the newly summoned ones were more than level 80. Other thorn demons, Earth Shaker Demon Bull, etc., are basically the same as the Gluttony Kid. As for Qin Ming's spar, after just taking 10% interest, there are a total of 41,000. He didn't move the spar for the time being. To maximize the interest technology, he had to save some spar first. All are waiting. The last 10 minutes seemed extremely long. Finally, when the cold system prompt came, everyone was shocked. The Lord world is interconnected, and the countdown begins. 10, 9, 8, 2, 1. At this moment, countless lords held their breaths, quietly listening to the system prompts. When the countdown reaches 0, in everyone's mind, the announcement of world communication finally sounded. From now on, the Lord world in the region will communicate with each other. Lords can enter other Lord worlds through invitation or invasion. Invitation: invite other lords to your Lord world. You can specify the maximum force that can be carried. In the case of non-alliance, the 2 sides are each other's yellow names, and attacking each other will cause 70% damage. Alliance invitation: in the case of the same alliance, invite the Lord to your own Lord world. The 2 sides are each other's white names, and they attack each other without harm. Invasion: illegally invade other Lord worlds. All invading heroes and troops will be suppressed by 30% of all attributes until they leave the world. Expulsion: the World Master can expel the invited Lord at any time. If the opponent does not leave within 60 seconds, all the opponent's units will be regarded as invasion and will be suppressed by 30% of all attributes. Mist: when entering other Lord worlds, you can only act in the map area that the world owner has explored. Outside the area is a foggy area, and foreign lords, whether invited or invaded, cannot go. The rules for the exchange of lords in the world will be announced to all lords at the same time. Invitation, alliance invitation. Invasion, expulsion. Missed. Every concept is explained very clearly. When illegally invading other lord worlds, 30% of all attributes will be suppressed. When all the lords saw this, they all froze in their hearts. No doubt. The appearance of this rule disrupted the plans of many lords. Originally, they thought that after the lord world communicated with each other, it was just a casual invasion. But didn't expect. Will it be suppressed by 30% of all attributes? To know. At present, the development progress of many lords is actually similar. Once the invader is weakened by 30% of all attributes, it is still difficult to fight on the road. Originally, many people had already planned the target to invade. As soon as this rule comes out, just let them get rid of the idea. At the same time, there are many lords who are afraid of being invaded, but they are relieved. At least under this rule, they are much less likely to be hacked. Interesting. When Qin Ming saw this invasion rule, the corner of his mouth twitched slightly. Now his heroes and troops are too high level, and their combat power is extremely powerful in all aspects. Even if they are suppressed by 30% of their attributes in other worlds, they are still crushing other lords. In other words, this rule has no effect on Qin Ming at all. Chapter 69. Silence. In the entire regional alliance channel, there has never been such a momentary silence. The fourth day when people become lords. The world of the lords. Communication is finally open. Lord World, Shufu. A woman wearing white quality lord soft armor, about 25 or 6 years old, with long hair and a face-lifted face, is standing in front of the lord's hut, waiting for something. Her name is Shufu, the lord of the human race. The place she was in was a forest, and many trees in the forest had been cut down. A first-order technology tower, a first-order healing tower, and a lord hut were built. There are many swordsmen, the initial arm of the human race, who are processing and grilling the returned prey. The smoke of the cooking smoke rose, and it looked thriving. This is the human lord. The style of the whole world is completely different from Qin Ming's world of demon lords. Brother Qian, I'm inviting you to my world. This woman is chatting privately with a young human lord named Qian Zhang. After she spoke on the chat channel last time, several alliances approached her. In the end, she weighed the pros and cons and chose to join the Dijiang Alliance. The reason is that in this Dijiang Alliance, all 9 people except her are men. Such a place is convenient for her to play. To deal with men, she has too many means. There's no need to compete in other leagues with women. In the past, she had this kind of character in the city, and men would always revolve around her. In her opinion, men were just tools. Brother Qian, how many troops do you want to bring here? The system prompts, let me give you permission. Suflo looked a little uncertain. This is also one of her routines. She can decide many things, but it is not necessary. Letting men help her choose can give men a sense of accomplishment. You can use 200 troops, and I will bring all the troops here. The young Qian Zhang thought for a moment and said. Ah, that's not good. Shu Fu was overjoyed, but on the surface he was still thinking about the other party. You bring all your troops here, what if someone invades your world? Don't worry, the intruder will be reduced by 30%, who will invade my world now? Qian Zhang laughed and didn't care at all. In his opinion, this was his first date with Shu Fu, and it had to make a good impression on her. Well then. Shu Fu nodded, cute. Then I'll open the authority of 200 troops, just wait for Brother Qian to come over. She launched an invitation to the young Qian Zhang. At this moment, although she blocked Qin Ming's private chat, she still took this matter to heart. In order to prevent Qin Ming from coming to trouble her, she made preparations in advance. Once Qin Ming really came over. At that time, she will face both sides of her and Qianjiang's attack. With the attributes weakened by 30%, she can't imagine how Qin Ming can win. Even if Qin Ming invaded with the alliance, she also has an alliance. Soon, the system prompt came. Qianjiang, human lord, has entered your lord world by invitation. Shu Fu looked left and right. But I didn't see where anyone was. So I chatted privately, Brother Qian, are you here? Why didn't I see you? Qianjiang replied, come here. I appeared in a forest with a small river next to it, and more than 170 troops are behind me. Ah, I know where you are, wait for me to find you. Shuf said. The area she has now explored is about 9 to 10 kilometers from the Terran Tavern, and she has killed a lot of level 1 to 9 monsters in the area. She probably knew what direction Qianjiang was talking about. You guys come with me. She took a few swordsmen and quickly walked towards that place. To know. She is not like Qin Ming, who has a reconnaissance unit like the Devil's Eye. At night, she used many swordsmen to patrol outside, lest any monsters break into the Lord's hut, or she would be scared to death. Although there is a map. But the map is just a map, it doesn't show monsters, friendly and enemy troops, etc. Therefore, although Qianjiang was invited by her, she still needed to find it before the two sides could meet. She is very clear. Why did Qianjiang come to look for her? She doesn't mind giving each other some sweetness, but she won't knock the relationship to death. After all, she will also find opportunities to hook up with other men in the alliance. But that's when she left with the swordsman. A system prompt came to her mind again. Warn. Warn. Qin Ming, Demon Lord, has invaded your Lord world. The arrival of this reminder made her complexion change greatly. Chapter 70. When the Lord world opens up the intercommunication. Qin Ming was naturally going to invade Shu Fu's Lord world right away. But he thought about it. For a woman, no fanfare is required. After all, if you go to someone else's Lord world, you won't be able to get the experience of brushing monsters in your own abyss lair, which is equivalent to delaying your own development. Since that's the case, it's enough to send a few demons over there. Qin Ming thought to himself. In case. He picked 3 earth-shaking demon bulls, 5 gluttony imps and 5 spiked demons, all of them were level 121 to 125. Let them pass back to the Devil's Valley first. I'll give them a succubus inspiration. Qin Ming gave an order. Yi nodded, her soft body danced, and she cast the skill succubus inspiration. Now she is level 157. The effect of succubus inspiration has reached a speed increase of 280%, and it lasts for a full 70 minutes. 70 minutes. Killing a woman is enough. And Qin Ming watched Yi dance in front of him, and the graceful and perfect body curve made him unable to help but sigh. As expected of a succubus. After working so hard for so long, how can you still be so vigorous? Not only are you not tired at all, but you are getting more and more energetic. This is if Qin Ming's Lord level has risen to level 8. All attributes such as strength and physique have reached more than 80 points, which is more than 8 times that of ordinary people. He really doesn't have the strength to work with her for so long. And this time, when I'll released the succubus inspiration, the 13 demons selected by Qin Ming suddenly felt as if they had been beaten with blood. 280% speed increase, that effect, who can imagine? Then, Qin Ming came to the demon summoning tower, opened the panel, and selected the invasion function. In the pop-up input field, I searched for the word Shufu, and her Lord World option popped up directly. In the D12 area, she is the only one with this name. Invasion, teleport. As Qin Ming ordered. A white teleportation light appeared on the 13 demons. The next moment, he disappeared from the Devil's Valley. As for Qin Ming himself, naturally, it is impossible to run this trip in person, that woman has no face at all. The devil has invaded. Brother Qian, that person has invaded my world, and the system has prompted me. This moment, Suflo looked a little flustered. Don't panic, baby, let's meet first. Qianzhong was still calm. I was invited here, and they all appeared in random locations. It can be seen that if he wants to invade, he will definitely appear in random locations. You must bring more men and be careful. I've sent back all the swordsmen who spawned monsters in the lair. Shuff said. Are you okay now? Qianzhong was a little nervous. No, I didn't see any demons. Shu Fu looked around, but didn't see anything suspicious, but fortunately, the system reminds me that there are only 13 troops he invaded. 13? That's fine. Qianzhong breathed a sigh of relief. It should be just to explore the way. Just let him know that we are together now, and he will definitely not dare to invade in a big way. At this time, he found that when he came to Shifu's Lord's world, there was an additional channel in the chat interface. Local channel, Suflo. As long as there are troops in Shifu's Lord world, you can receive chat messages from this channel. So Qianzhong thought about it. I shouted a sentence on this channel, the surname is Qin, this is my woman's world. You sell 100 crystals of things and go back on your word. If you want to charge her 300 crystals, profiteers are not as cheap as you. I dare to invade her world now, is it a shame for you? Go away now, I'm too lazy to care about you, or I'll go to your world and kill you. When he shouted like that, Shu Fu's heart beat a little faster. Because only she knows it's not like this. Of course, she has done a lot of similar things, and she knows very well that as long as she insists that this is the case, then everyone in the Dijiang Alliance will think that it is Qin Ming's problem, not hers. There's no evidence for this, anyway. Whoever is believed by more people, whose words are the truth. But right now, Qianzhong suddenly shouted angrily, Who? Who is it? How dare you sneak up on your grandfather and come out for Lao Tzu? Crap! This range is really far, what kind of arms? It shot from that direction. Everyone obeys. All rush over for Lao Tzu. There are only 13 troops on the opposite side, and if you rush over, you can destroy them. At this moment, Suflo didn't know what was going on. All she knew was that her system prompts kept ringing. Qianzhong, the lord of the human race, has -1 troops in your world. The current force is 172. Qianzhong, the lord of the human race, has -1 troops in your world. The current force is 167. Qianzhong, the lord of the human race, has -1 troops in your world. The current force is 163. Qianzhong, the lord of the human race, has -1 troops in your world. The current force is 159. This series of prompts. Sophie's face turned pale. She is very clear. This is the force that Qianzhong brought to her world, and it is being slaughtered. Chapter 71. Just now, Qin Ming's 13 demons have descended on Shifu's Lord world, appearing in the woods beside a small river. Although there is no map, but the spiked demons who have risen to level 120 have a range of 350 meters in the turret mode. So their field of vision is also extremely broad. It was soon discovered that upstream of that creek, there were traces of a group of biological activity. Go and see. 35. Qin Ming commanded the demons. Soon, a group of human troops appeared in the sight of the spiked demon. Swordsman, level 20. Swordsman, level 20. Shield Warrior, level 20. Above the heads of the human race troops, Qin Ming looked like a red name. After the name and level of the arms, there is also a line of small characters, the rate belongs to Qianzhong, the lord of the human race. Coincidentally, at this time, Qianzhong was scolding on the local channel. The surname is Qin, this is my woman's world. Did I give you a face? Get out now, or go to your world and FKU 5. Say this. When Qin Ming heard it, he was a little confused. Say I sell 100 crystals and ask her for 300 crystals after the transaction? 35. That shufu, did you tell people that? Kind of outrageous. The key is, this man still believes it. Qin Ming was too lazy to think about it, put them off. When he gave the order, the 5 spiked demons immediately set up a turret mode more than 300 meters away. The arms swelled, and countless spikes spurted out. Qianzhong never thought of it anyway. He is still scolding on the local channel. Qin Ming had already seen him and all the troops under him. That's right. As a lord, Qianzhong came to this world in person. After all, his original intention was to have an in-depth communication with Xu Fu, so of course he had to be there in person. It's a pity that Qin Ming directly invaded this world. Just when Qianzhong was unprepared, countless spikes shot out from the depths of the woods. Although there are only 5 spiked demons, but this round of pouring salvos shot a total of more than 100 spikes, which looked like an army of thousands of horses. This moment, countless spikes fell on the crowd. -678. -678. -678. A bright red damage number floated up. These swordsmen under Qianzhong couldn't resist an attack at all, and the swordsmen in the outer circle fell one after another. In this wave alone, Qianzhong lost more than 20 swordsmen. This is also because the attack distance is too far, many spikes are blocked by obstacles such as trees. Many more were shot on the same swordsman. Even if the swordsman dies, the corpse will block the spikes. After a round of pouring, the fire ceased. This made Qin Ming ponder. It seems that there is no need to pour out to deal with these guys. It's better to use a high enough attack speed bonus to attack. Qin Ming thought to himself. After pouring, it cannot attack within 5 seconds. This is a defect, but it is also a weakness that will inevitably exist in ultra-high bursts. It's cool when playing bosses, but in the current situation, it is not applicable. Fortunately, although the initial attack speed of the spiked demons is relatively slow, with the 280% attack speed increase of succubus inspiration, even if they are weakened by 30% by the invasion of debuff, the final attack speed can reach 2.4 times per second. Wait 5 seconds, then attack freely without pouring. Qin Ming ordered. After being attacked suddenly, Qianzhong was immediately dumbfounded. He didn't expect it at all. Qin Ming attacked him directly. What's the situation? This Nima. More than 600 injuries. The young man clan lord couldn't believe it. If a thorn falls on his arms, it will cause more than 600 damage. Whether it is a swordsman or a shield warrior, all of them will be instantly killed. This hurt. It was even more terrifying than the strongest boss he had ever encountered. You know, this is the attribute of the opponent after being suppressed by 30%. What kind of troops, being suppressed by 30%, can still have such high damage? Are the demons so fierce? It's not scientific. Qianzhong was attacked, and after more than 20 swordsmen died in one wave, he subconsciously wanted to escape. But this time, spike attack stopped. This made Qianzhong's heart move. Looking at the direction where the spikes shot out. That kind of arms, will it burst high, but the burst interval is long? Every time it erupts, does it take a long time to re-attack? Qianzhong thought quickly. Next moment, he made a decisive decision. In that direction, there are 13 troops on the opposite side, rush over and destroy them. 99. Under his command, the swordsmen under his hands all ran in the direction the spikes came from. In his opinion, Qin Ming's unit's long-range attack is so high, so it must be very fragile. As long as it is close, it can be easily dropped in seconds. I have to say that Jiang's brain is quite flexible. Unfortunately, he was only half right. The spiked demon's eruption does have intervals. But it's only 5 seconds. And Qin Ming's thorn demon, the attributes are simply beyond his imagination. When the group of swordsmen rushed into the woods, in less than 5 seconds, he rushed out a distance of 70 or 80 meters, and the terrifying spikes in the forest shot out again. But this time, it's not pouring. Instead, it launched a single attack on these swordsmen. Every time you attack, you can hit a swordsman very simply. Kill with precision. I wipe. How far is the range of the opposing troops? You have run 7 or 80 meters without even seeing a shadow. And this rate of fire is too outrageous. Is it only 13 soldiers? Qianzhong watched his sword soldiers planted in the woods. He didn't even see the enemy's appearance. Go. 35. This is so special, it can't be beat at all. Qianzhong looked flustered, and immediately waved his hand to greet his subordinates to follow, and turned around to escape. However, before he could turn around and run away, he saw a few shadows gliding in the surrounding woods. At an extremely terrifying speed, it flew past him, and then landed in the woods in front of him. Tear off! Several shadows fell in the woods. It was the 5 spiked demons that caught up with the ability to glide. Qianzhong's face sank. He saw that the ones blocking the road in front of him were 5 humanoid demons, all about 1.5 meters tall, with dark brown skin and bent legs. There are no fingers on the palms of both hands, only countless spikes. This is the first order unit of the demon race, the Thorn Demon? Luo. Qianzhong's face changed slightly. He knows this class. But the spiky demon in front of him was different from what he knew. This range. This rate of fire. This attack. This movement speed, how can you still glide? What kind of ghostly spiky demon is this fierce? And this time, the spiked demons are in the shadows of the woods. For a while, Qianzhong couldn't see the names and grades above their heads. When he was about to step forward and wanted to see clearly, the thorn demon suddenly swelled his arms, and the thorns shot towards him quickly. Protect me! Protect me! Qianzhong was so frightened that he retreated on the spot. He looked at the demon's dark black pupils, and was terrified. Directly let more than 20 shield warriors, and the remaining 40 or 50 swordsmen subordinates move forward one after another. At the same time, he shouted on the local channel, Big brother, I was wrong. This matter has nothing to do with me, please let me go. That's what the woman asked me to come here, I didn't plan to be my enemy. Pity. His shouting did not stop the thorn demon's attack. Qin Ming's indifferent words sounded on the local channel, why, isn't this your woman's world? Don't you want to come to my world to kill me? Why is this cowardly? Didn't I know that it was you, eldest brother, who was provoking? 5. Qianzhong accompanies the smiling face, which is uglier than crying. Puff puff. Qianzhong kept retreating. The shield warriors and swordsmen who stopped in front of him were shot to death by spikes. 0. He wanted his subordinates to rush up and try to kill the spiked demon. The speed of fire of the spiked demon is too fast. Before his subordinates started rushing, they were killed one by one. At this time, Dijiang Alliance, Chat Channel. Shufu, the lord of the human race, something happened. Everyone, come to my world and accept my invitation. Brother Qian was beaten. What? Didn't Brother Qian say that it's enough for him to go alone? Qianzhong, the lord of the human race, that's enough, hurry up and come to support, I'm about to be killed. A time. The Dijiang Alliance channel became lively. The founder of this alliance, Su Xiaodai and Qian Zhang, are real friends. After receiving Qian Zhang's request for help, he was still quite nervous. Everyone went to help. No matter who dares to bully our alliance, we must let them know how powerful we are. Otherwise, why should our alliance have a foothold in this area? Su Xiaodai gave an order. The members of the Dijiang alliance responded one after another. Xu Fu quickly invited the other members into her Lord World, and all of them gave 1,000 troops. No way! She looked at the system prompt of Qian Zhang's loss of troops, and was really a little scared at this time. So, the more people who come, the better. Su Xiaodai, Bearman Lord, has entered this world. Tiger Pan, Tiger Lord, has entered this world. Yin Duo, Spider Lord, has entered this world. A time. 7 or 8 people came directly from Xu Fu's Lord World, which surprised Qin Ming. Not surprisingly. These people are all here to help that Xu Fu. This woman, there is something. 99. In just a day or two, you've gotten to know everyone in this alliance. 35. Qin Ming narrowed his eyes. At this time, Qian Zhang, who had already been killed by the thorn demon, was begging for mercy in a private chat with Qin Ming. Brother, I was so wrong, please forgive me. I have nothing to do with this woman. If you trouble her, don't kill me. At the same time, he called for help on the Alliance channel again. Yes, Xu Fu said, there is only one river in her world. As long as you see the river, go north along the river. Come and help me, kill him. If Qin Ming knew what he was doing, he would be stunned. Asking for help while begging for mercy, talent. Knife. Chapter 72. When Su Xiaodai took the members of the alliance and entered Xu Fu's Lord World one after another. The troops around Qianzhang had been cleaned up by the thorn demons, and there were only more than 20 left. His hero unit, a bearded swordsman hero, stood beside him in cold sweat, staring at the spiky demon in the shadow of the woods ahead, like an enemy. At this time, Su Xiaodai said on the local channel, everyone stop first, don't be impulsive, there is something you can discuss. That friend who invaded, Xu Fu is a member of our alliance, is there any misunderstanding between you and her? Su Xiaodai's original intention was to delay time. He had already found the river that Xu Fu said. We are heading north, and we should be able to reach the battlefield soon. And his words. It really made Qin Ming stop. Stop first. Under Qin Ming's order, the spiked attacks of the spiked demons stopped abruptly. This made Qianzhang sigh of relief, already covered in cold sweat. Just a little longer, I'll be there right away. Su Xiaodai said on the Alliance channel. He stopped, you guys be careful, this guy is a bit wicked. 35. That unit looks like a thorny demon, but the damage and attack speed are terrifying, and it can even glide. Qianzhang reminded him on the Alliance channel. Don't worry, brother Qian, with so many of us, are we afraid that he won't succeed? Why 923 and he only has 13 troops, he will be suppressed in the world of Sister Xu Fu. I'll be there right away. As for Qin Ming, after letting the thorn demon stop, let the earth shaker demon bull and the gluttonous goblins all wait in the woods. He is not afraid of each other. For him, it is very simple to destroy this alliance. However, all this was triggered by the woman Xu Fu, and the members of this alliance seemed to be all men. Obviously, these men are all being played around by this woman. As a man, Qin Ming really sympathized with them. If possible, he really didn't want these men to die because of such a green tea. Actually, it's a small thing. Qin Ming was not in a hurry, and said on the local channel, this woman bought a Lord White dress from me before. The agreed 300 spar, 0 down payment in installments, 100 per day 5. As a result, she blocked my private chats and planned to default on the debt. What do you think I should do? This is over. The local channel suddenly sounded several sneers. That Suzyadai said calmly, but as we know, it's not like that. Shufu said that you negotiated 100 spar with her, bought a piece of equipment, and after the transaction was completed, you threatened her and asked her to pay 300. My friend, it's a bit rude for you to do this. At this moment, Shu Fu also ran out and complained on the local channel, that's right. At that time, he asked me to pay 300, and I didn't agree, so he scolded me. I really had no choice but to block his private chat. After saying this, Suzyadai continued, look, my friend, if you swear at her, it must be your fault. Well, you apologize to her, we will help you with the remaining 200 spar, this matter is over, what do you think? 5. Qin Ming looked at the other party like this and couldn't help shaking his head. Originally, for the sake of being the same man, he was quite sympathetic to each other. But didn't expect. This group of people has no brains to believe what that woman said? You haven't seen a woman in your life. Qin Ming sighed, forget it, I don't care whether you believe her or me. Within a day, you will pay me 900 spar in one lump sum, and this is the end of the matter. Otherwise, just wait for her body to be collected. 99. He said this on a local channel. Suddenly a man named Pan Hu sneered, 900 spar? This tone is not small, did you not wake up last night? And many more. Suzyadai suddenly interjected, 900 spar, I agree. It would be good if we could make friends. At the same time he was speaking on the Alliance channel. It shows that he does not really want to give these 900 spar, but is delaying time. When everyone is here, let's go together. After all, Qianzhong reminded them that Qin Ming's arms are very powerful. Agreed? Qin Ming was a little surprised. Okay, since this is the case, then you all withdraw and show your sincerity. Qin Ming said calmly on the local channel. Suzyadai frowned. He didn't expect that this Qin Ming was a bit difficult to deal with. Then friend, shouldn't you also withdraw first? Suzyadai replied. I'm not in a hurry, I'll withdraw when you give me the spar. Qin Ming said leisurely. Then, wait a moment for us to get together. This lord just communicated, and our alliance also took this opportunity to gather here. Suzyadai said. Have to say. This Suzyadai is really a particular person, and all kinds of words are really handy. Pity. Qin Ming is really not the kind of person who will suffer. It's easy to see if these people want to procrastinate. Go to a demon eye. Qin Ming waved his hand. He teleported the demon's eye back, and then, through the demon summoning tower, invaded the Lord World of Shufu again. When Qin Ming invaded a Lord World, if he sends the troops to teleport in the future, it will still appear in the same place as before. So, after the demon's eye teleports over, it appeared directly above Qianzhong, the lord of the human race. He sent another soldier in. In the Alliance channel, Shu Fu immediately reminded everyone when the Devil's Eye invaded. At the same time, from the perspective of Qianzhong, he clearly saw that the black mist was swirling right above him, and then a pitch-black sphere appeared, with pupils in all directions, revealing mystery and terror. Devil's Eye, overlooking the sky. What the hell is this? Qianzhong couldn't help but curse. He raised his head and looked at the Devil's Eye. But because the Devil's Eye was too high, he still couldn't see its name and rank. At the same time, Suzyadai, Pan Hu, Yin Duo, and other lords who were rushing over here also all saw the rising demon eye. Weird. Profound. The evil and icy aura spreads around all of a sudden. A time. The faces of the members and lords of the Emperor River Alliance became a little ugly. The unknown is the most terrifying thing for human beings. Obviously. The Devil's Eye in the sky, something they had never seen before, naturally made them a little uneasy. Certainly. They weren't too scared either. After all, now, they have an absolute advantage in numbers. Go caused Lao Tzu to pretend to be a grandson in front of him. When the support arrives, I will kill him. Qianzhong stared at the spiked demon in the woods with red eyes, but he didn't dare to move at all. If it weren't for the fact that he couldn't leave this world in a state of battle, he would have left long ago. When the Devil's Eye invaded the sky above Shufu's Lord World. Drop, drop, drop. One after another, red dots were marked on the map in Qin Ming's hand. This is the demon eye that has risen to more than 110 levels. The detection range has been expanded to 3,600 meters around. All the enemies in this area, in front of Qin Ming at this moment, are all invisible. In the sight of the Devil's Eye. Just around Qianzhong, there are a total of 4 waves of troops rushing towards this side. Su Xiadai, Pan Tiger, Su Flo, Yin Duo. Qin Ming narrowed his eyes. These 4 people are the closest to Qianzhong, and depending on the situation, they will be able to join Qianzhong in 5 minutes. A bear lord, a tiger lord, a human lord, and a spider lord. Together, there are more than 600 troops, marching fast in the woods. This situation. It is clear that the other party does not intend to reconcile, but intends to confront Qin Ming. The previous words were all about delaying time. That being the case, there is no need for Qin Ming to show mercy. On the local channel, he directly left a sentence, "Since you want to fight, I will accompany you." 99. The voice fell. "Devil cow, kill this man." Qin Ming gave an order. A 2-meter-5 earth shaker demon bull, carrying a huge pillar, rushed out of the woods on the side. After leaving the shade of the tree, he appeared directly in Qianzhong's field of vision. Earth shaker cow, level 125. What? At this moment, Qianzhong's pupils shrank instantly. Earthshaker cow? What kind of troop is this? And why level 125? Pity. He hasn't had time to react yet. The Earthshaker demon bull had already rushed over like a galloping truck, and then swung a huge pillar and slammed it on the ground. Skill, shake the earth. A loud bang. Terrifying shocks and fluctuations, centered on the earth-shaking demon bull, spread around. Accompanied by the shock, the pitch-black demonic energy spread instantly, covering all the remaining units of the opponent. -1058. -1058. -1058. Originally, this Shake the Earth was a low-damage control skill for Qin Ming. However, the suppression of the level of 2.2 has caused the meat shield troops such as the Earth Shaker to explode with extremely terrifying lethality. A large number of bright red damage numbers floated up. Full screen kill. Whether it is the Lord Qianzhong, or his bearded swordsman hero, or the remaining swordsmen and shield warriors. At this moment, I was shocked to death by the shock wave. Qianzhong, the lord of the human race, in this world was killed. The system prompt is transmitted to the minds of everyone in this world at this moment. Disperse, destroy one by one. Qin Ming ordered immediately. 5 gluttonous goblins, 5 spiked demons, and 2 other earth-shakers rushed out of the shadows of the woods. At an extremely terrifying speed, it spreads out around. This moment. It was also the last moment of Qianzhong's life. During the process of his fall, he finally saw the demons running out of the woods, and even a gluttonous kid passed by in front of him. Gluttonous imp, level 124. Spiked demon, level 122. Earthshaker bull, level 123. It turns out that his troops are also high. But why are these troops so advanced? Qianzhong can't figure it out, and he'll never be able to figure it out. When the gluttonous kid passed in front of him, he fell to the ground, his eyes darkened, and he completely lost consciousness. Chapter 73. Qianzhong, the lord of the human race, in this world was killed. The cold system prompt has spread to all the lords here. Make their faces change. This. How do you say kill it? The most shocking is Suizayadai. This person and Qianzhong are real friends. They have known each other for more than 10 years. As a result, did Qianzhong die too suddenly? Qin Ming. What's the matter with you? Didn't you say wait for us to collect the spar? In the local channel, Suizayadai gritted his teeth and roared angrily. Really? Are you gathering spar? Qin Ming asked indifferently. Next moment. Mind oppression, open. Devil coercion, open. 35. Under Qin Ming's order, the two suppressing abilities of the Devil's Eye are activated at the same time. This moment, horrible things happened. Suizayadai, Panhu, Yinduo, and Shu Fu discovered almost simultaneously that their arms were greatly hindered. To know. All of them are 10th level first order troops. Even if you count the Lord bonus, the attack power does not exceed 150 points. And this moment, the spiritual oppression from the demon eye directly reduced the attack power of all their troops by 220 points. In other words, this moment, the four found that their attack power had all become 0. At the same time, their attack speed and movement speed were both affected by demonic pressure, which was reduced by 49%. In the case of no acceleration gain itself, 21 was slowed down by nearly 50%, and these units went directly into slow motion. What's the matter? 9. Like the eye in the sky. 35. I**. Is this suppression too outrageous? My troops have been attacked to 0. For a while, they all panicked. However, these troops were shrouded in the coercion of demons, and were dragged into a state of battle. They couldn't even leave this world. In less than half a minute, Qin Ming's 13 demons finally arrived in each other's field of vision. What is that? It's the devil. The troops of the devil tribe, the gluttonous kid. I am the spiky devil. I have 2 cows here. 6. In front of a group of Bearman warriors, 2 equally strong earth-shakers rushed out carrying huge pillars. I haven't waited for the group of Bearman warriors to react. Shake the ground! Shake the ground! The 2 earth-shaking demon bulls separated halfway, and the 2 earth-shaking skills directly covered all the Bearman warriors. -704. -704. -704. Bright red and terrifying damage numbers floated up in the audience. This bear warrior has high defense and comes with 30% damage reduction. Result. It's still a skill of the Earth Shaker, killing all of them. At this moment, the Bearman Lord Suizayadai, who did not come to this world in person, finally saw the name of a bright red army through the vision of his Bearman warriors. Earth Shaker Cow, level 125. This red name just flashed by. His Bearman warriors had already been destroyed, making him lose all vision on the battlefield. I won't be blind, will I? How can there be a level 125 unit? Suizayadai's face became very ugly. Soon, someone in the Alliance channel spoke in horror. It's over, it's over. My more than 100 tigers and axemen are surrounded by 3 gluttonous goblins. It is the Tiger Lord, Pan Tiger. This lord's initial arms, the Tiger Man knife and axe, is considered to be the most powerful among the various initial arms. 18. 3 gluttons rush out. Directly surrounded his more than 100 tigers and axemen. This sounds a little strange. But in fact it is. In Pan Tiger's view of the Tiger Man knife and axe, 3 gluttonous goblins above level 120 directly formed a triangle and quickly hunted his Tiger Man knife and axe. Each attack is more than 400 damage, directly killing his Tiger Man knife and axe. The most terrifying thing is that these 3 gluttons are like mad dogs, and they can attack at least 5 times per second. Level 120 Gluttony Kid. This attack speed is too terrifying. 99. Under the suppression by the Devil's Eye, these tigers and axemen can't escape even if they want to run. They want to fight back. The attack power has been cut to 0. It didn't take long. Pan Tiger was also blacked out, completely losing the vision of the Tiger Man knife and axe. Because his Kajiat knife axe is dead. In a blink of an eye, there was silence in the alliance channel. Not just Su Xiaodai and Pan Tiger. And Yin Duo, who didn't even see who the other party was, and more than 100 scavenger spiders under his command were shot to death by countless spikes. The remaining brothers, hurry up and quit. That Qin Ming is too evil. Su Xiaodai was in a cold sweat and quickly reminded the alliance channel. In fact, no need for his reminder. When several of their troops were wiped out in a short period of time, the other members of the alliance who were still far away chose to evacuate Shu Fu's world immediately. Finally, only one Siflo remained. Can't beat it. Can't run away. This woman is completely desperate. When her more than 130 swordsmen, together with the hero unit, were easily killed by Qin Ming's earth-shaking demon bull and 2 gluttons in the woods, she was already huddled in the Lord's hut, shivering. Just like Su Xiaodai and the others. When her subordinates went to battle, as a lord, she naturally did not accompany her. But Qin Ming obviously didn't plan to let them go just like that. Although most of the troops of this group have been killed, the next development will be very difficult, but since the battle is launched, it cannot give the opponent any chance to struggle. Each Devil's Eye, with 5 little devils, plus 5 thorn devils, go directly to their lord world and kill them completely. Qin Ming gave an order. Some demons were sent back and divided into 3 groups. Invaded the lord world of Su Xiaodai, Pan Hu, and Yin Duo respectively. Warning! Warning! Qin Ming, Demon Lord, has invaded your lord world. The 3 lords received such a prompt at the same time. Immediately, everyone turned pale with fright. Shufu's world of lords. She huddled in the lord's hut by herself, constantly switching the field of vision of the remaining 3 swordsmen outside. After being eliminated by Qin Ming group, she now has only these 3 swordsmen left. Finally, she saw the Devil's Eye and had come to the top of her human tavern. 3 earth-shaking demon bulls, carrying huge pillars, appeared one step at a time. The spiked demons turned on their gliding abilities and flew low from the forest in the distance, and 2 of them even landed on her technology tower together. Gluttony imps are extremely fast. The last 3 swordsmen, only to feel a flower in front of their eyes, were cut to the throat by the sharp claws of the gluttonous kid, and fell to the ground on the spot. So far, Shu Fu completely lost the outside vision. She, who was huddled in the Lord's hut, never thought that her situation would deteriorate so quickly. Just now, I was still besieging Qin Ming with the alliance. In a blink of an eye, the alliance is dead. Her heroes and troops are all dead. Demon. Surrounded by her. Qin Ming. She finally couldn't bear it anymore and shouted pitifully on the local channel, I was wrong, I was really wrong, I am willing to pay 900 spar, I am really willing. You believe me? I believe. 35. At this moment, Qin Ming's 3 words on the local channel made Shu Fu happy. She couldn't help but think. Really? She's still very attractive, this Qin Ming, can't bear to kill her. I'm willing to do whatever he says in the future. He's so strong. As long as he has the backing, everything will be there. That's when Shu Fu thought so. Qin Ming followed with a sentence and shattered her illusion, I believe you are willing to return the spar now. But, what are you paying now? 99. As soon as the words came out, Shu Fu was stunned. Yes. Now, what will she get? Her hero, dead. None of her troops are gone. As for her spar, it has already been spent. Indeed, she used to be very good at hanging men, and she could even live well by men alone. But this is the age of lords. No matter how scheming she was, it would be difficult for other men to willingly give her the spar to repay her debt. After all, in the era of lords, the spar means 923 strength, only strength can be qualified to survive in this era. It's here. The spar is similar to money in the past, but it is more precious than money. After saying this, Qin Ming didn't give her time to regret it. 13 demons attacked together, destroying her lord's hut almost instantly. Then, countless spikes shot out, penetrate her body. At this moment, she smiled, laughing at herself. Looking at the vicious gluttonous goblins around, looking at the spiky demons who shot her in the distance, looking at the sturdy earth-shaker cows. She never thought of it. In this lord era, she only lived for 3 days. Even more ridiculous. She even lost her life for 300 spar. If you do it all over again. If she did it all over again, she would definitely be very pure in front of Qin Ming, not pity. The world is not coming back. The lord of this world, Shufu, the lord of the human race, has died. This world will collapse in 60 seconds. All your troops will be sent back to your lord world. Qin Ming received a system prompt. After a while, his 13 demons, as well as the demon eye, were teleported back to the demon valley of his world. Because of the suppressed properties of the invasion, all returned to normal at this moment. Looking at the system prompt for killing Shu Fu, Qin Ming was also a little emotional. Now in the age of lords, a woman like her is definitely not the only one. And her biggest mistake was to underestimate my strength. In this woman's view. That is to say, I bought a Lord White outfit, not a good piece of equipment. What about default? The saved 300 spar can allow her to summon 60 First Order troops. As long as she hooks up with some powerful men, she can easily help her resolve this conflict. But she didn't expect it. Qin Ming is the men she hooked up with, someone she can't provoke at all. And this time, with the notification of Shu Fu's death, the alliance channel of the Dijiang alliance sounded. Su Xiaodai, Pan Hu, and Yin Duo immediately became even more desperate, all face ashes. Chapter 74. In Su Xiaodai's Lord World. This is the wild land where the bear people live. In the sky above the barbaric-style buildings of the bear people, there is already a demon's eye, looking down at the whole area. When Su Xiaodai's more than 100 bear warriors were wiped out in Shufu's world, there were not many troops in his own world to defend. Directly invaded by gluttonous goblins and spiked demons. Tier 1 Technology Tower. Tier 1 Healing Tower. They were destroyed by demons. Even the novice spar tower is not spared. In the Lord's hut, Su Xiaodai watched all this through the window, his heart was bleeding. We should have known that Qin Ming's strength was so terrifying. Not to mention 900 spar. Even if it is 9,000 spar, he has to collect it for Qin Ming. Pity. Now he has no room for regret. In addition, Tiger Pan's Tiger Lord World, a prairie. Yin Duo's Spider Lord World, an intricate underground cave world. The situation is similar. They were all invaded by Qin Ming's demons, and they were completely powerless to fight back. Even Qin Ming only sent 10 demons to each world. They are totally unstoppable. Brother Qin. I don't regret it. At this time, Su Xiaodai sent a private chat to Qin Ming, sweating nervously, I shouldn't listen to that woman. Brother, how could you covet her 200 spar with such a strong fighting force? That must be because she wants to default on her debt. My 923s were all deceived by her, and we are also victims. Apologize for this man. Qin Ming only replied, I gave you a chance. Finish this sentence. Directly block private chat. Just 2 minutes later, a prompt came from the system. You killed Su Xiaodai, Bearman Lord, you got 160 spar rewards. You killed Yinduo, Spider Lord, you got 160 spar rewards. You killed Pan Tiger, Tiger Lord, and you got 160 spar rewards. I didn't expect that there would be a spar reward for killing the Lord. Qin Ming did the math. This wave is all added up, and he has gained a lot. Just killing 5 lords brought him a profit of 800 spar. Certainly. This spar is nothing to Qin Ming. But the point is that during the period, nearly 1,000 troops were annihilated, giving him 1,000 points of military merit. If you follow the usual efficiency of brushing monsters. For these 1,000 points, Qin Ming would have to spend 3 or 4 hours to get it full. It seems that the benefits of dealing with other lords are not bad? Qin Ming thought to himself. And with Su Xiaodai's death, the Alliance Tower in his lord's world was also destroyed as the world shattered. The Emperor River Alliance finally ceased to exist. It can be said that CBCC. This is an alliance that has been destroyed the fastest since the world of lords communicated with each other. All this, on the surface, seems to be because of Shufu. However, in fact, is it not because of Su Xiaodai's own arrogance? In the world of Suful, Qin Ming explained to them the conflict between him and Shufu. At the time, they chose to trust Shuf. But do they really believe in Shufu, or do they believe in the strength they hold? With the crowd crushing, they chose to bully outsiders without thinking about whose fault it was. Woman, really? Qin Ming shook his head. Throughout the ages, how many men have been lost in the hands of women? At the same time, when the Dijiang alliance was forcibly disbanded, several members of the alliance who escaped by chance did not dare to come to Qin Ming's trouble. They each found a way to find a new alliance. Then I talked about it in the league. What? Real or fake? More than 100 level units? Are you kidding me? This is bluffing. A first-tier unit with an 11th level can scare people to death, and a 100th level. However, did he really kill a few members of your alliance by himself? I always think it's unlikely. Damn, I just listened to what they were talking about, what they said about more than 100 level troops, but I didn't see it with my own eyes, I only saw a demon eye in the sky from a distance. It didn't take long for them to be destroyed by the group. Fortunately, I didn't get dragged into the battle, so I quickly yo-yo. In a large area with a total of 100,000 people. The matter of the Emperor River Alliance did not make any waves at all. In the hearts of only a few people, always remember a name that cannot be provoked, Qin Ming. After 10 minutes, all the demons Qin Ming sent out have been taken back. Throw it back to the abyss lair to level up. It was at this time. There was an elite monster in the double nest, and after killing it, a second-order summoning source stone was dropped. The explosion rate of the second-order summoning originium is much lower than that of the first order. And at this stage, no more than 1% of people can fight second-order wild monsters. There's nothing to sell on the market at all. Come and unlock it. Qin Ming raised the demon summoning tower to tier 2, and the time was not short. But until now, he has only exploded a second-order summoning source stone, which is uncomfortable. Fine. The second one is finally here. Qin Ming walked to the demon summoning tower and put the summoning originium, tier 2, into it. Congratulations, you have unlocked the second-order unit. Which believer? This system prompt came. Qin Ming was a little curious. Which believer? What kind of troop is this? This thing is actually more expensive than the earth-shaking demon bull. 40 spar to summon one. Qin Ming was looking forward to it. Spend 40 spar, and summon a witch believer directly. With the dark mist lingering. Appearing in front of him was a female demon in a black cloak. The black robe was wrapped in a graceful figure, but his face was covered by a cloak. A pair of demon wings spread out more than 1 meter behind him, and he was holding a black skeleton staff in his hand. This is a healing troops? Qin Ming glanced at the attributes, and his eyes suddenly lit up. Speaking of which, he really hasn't treated the troops yet. The means of returning blood to troops are basically IAR's blood returning halo, as well as Tyasta's blood sucking halo. However, these two methods, after all, have limitations. If there is no treatment arm, there will definitely be some difficulties in the future development. Although I don't know what kind of abilities this witch believer will unlock. But the treatment of the arms must have a great effect. Qin Ming glanced at the witch believer. Hope, her milk volume can be the same as her figure. Soon. Qin Ming sent this witch believer to the vicinity of the double nest, and within 20 minutes, she had risen to level 41. Look directly at the attributes. At level 1, the basic HP is 200 points, the attack is 20 points, and the defense is 9 points. This attribute is not bad. Compared with the Earthshaker Bull, which is also a tier 2 unit. The blood volume is 100 less, the attack is 5 points higher, and the defense is 6 points lower. And after reaching level 41, all 4 arm abilities are activated. Level 10 ability, Dark Healing, Single Target Healing, now at level 41 can heal 400% of the attack power. Level 20 ability, Dark Blood Curse, Group Healing, healing amount is 150% of attack power. 1 single milk, 1 group milk. It belongs to the standard means of treating arms. And next, level 30 unlock ability, Dark Graft. You can link a friendly unit to transfer all the damage you take to the friendly unit, and at the same time provide 200 defense to the friendly unit. This is the value at level 41. If you reach level 100, the defense provided by this skill is 500 points. With this ability, there is no need to consider the survival of this witch believer. The full damage is transferred to the meat shield, unless the meat shield dies first, it is impossible for me to die. Qin Ming was stunned by this terrifying ability. But Qin Ming still has to say that the soul of this unit lies in the ability of her units unlocked at level 40. Chapter 75. Witch Follower. Why is it called Witch Follower? Who do they believe in? No doubt. It's Qin Ming, the Demon Lord. Therefore, their level 40 arms abilities are related to Qin Ming. Activated unit ability, level 40 Soul Sacrifice. Give your soul to the Lord. When the Lord takes damage, all the damage is evenly transferred to the sacrificed witch followers. After the sacrifice, the witch believer will not be able to use Dark Graft, but the bonus from the Lord's equipment and skills will increase by 100%. In the Lord era, the death of the Lord means the end of a world. For example, Qianzhong and Shufu. When they were killed by Qin Ming, the world of lords they were in quickly collapsed. To be frank, when Qin Ming ordered his demons to kill them, he was still a little emotional. This man is too fragile. Although he becomes a lord, he controls one side of the world. But once you die, nothing is left. And witch believer's level 40 unit ability actually dedicates his soul to the Lord, so as to help the Lord take damage? This is cool. Qin Ming was shocked when he saw it. As you can imagine. As long as he summons enough witch followers to sacrifice their souls, Qin Ming can't die at all. The damage suffered is spread to the witch believers. As long as they don't die, Qin Ming will not die. And if the number is more, the average damage received by each witch believer can be ignored. However, the flaw is that the witch believer after the soul sacrifice cannot use the Dark Graft. 35. But it doesn't matter much. Because at the same time, there will be additional bonuses from the Lord. Qin Ming took a look. He now has 328 Lord bonus light attack points and 136 defense points, not to mention other things. These attributes are all doubled on witch believers who sacrificed their souls. Interesting. 99. Qin Ming smiled. He didn't expect that there would still be such a special ability for the interaction between the Lord and the troops. And this ability is not available to other demon lords. Because, under normal circumstances, the upper limit of the level of witch believers is only 20. It is impossible to upgrade to level 30 and 40 to unlock the abilities of Dark Graft and Soul Sacrifice. That being the case, this witch believer must summon more. But one thing to note is that this witch believer is not the same as other demon troops. They are succubus-like creatures. Can't eat corpses. After being summoned, Qin Ming is required to provide them with food. Certainly. 3 servings of food a day is 3 spar. As long as the number of summons is not too large, Qin Ming can still provide this food. Let's get 100 witch believers first. Qin Ming thought to himself. Another 99 witch believers were summoned, 100 of them were collected, and 4,000 spar was consumed before and after. This made Qin Ming feel a little distressed. Although he now has more than 40,000 spar stones, he plans to save some to save interest. Soon, these witch believers have all risen to level 40, unlocking the ability of soul sacrifice. They were all asked by Qin Ming to sacrifice their souls. In Devil's Valley, 100 witch believers stood in a circle around Qin Ming, all wearing black robes, and the demon wings behind them all spread out. A black aura emerged from them, forming the ghosts of witches' souls, and they all merged into Qin Ming. If this scene is seen by others, I'm afraid I think it's some kind of evil ritual. But really speaking, does this seem to be some kind of evil ritual? Soon, as witch believers have dedicated their souls to Qin Ming, Qin Ming found that a soul sacrifice X100 buff appeared on his status bar. From now on, any damage he takes will spread the damage evenly to 100 witch followers. If these witches are not dead, Qin Ming will not be able to die. Continue to upgrade. Qin Ming waved his hand. Let the 100 witch believers disperse. It has to be said that although this arm is a second-tier arm, its importance may exceed that of many higher-order arms. This soul sacrifice ability is so cool. It was when Qin Ming summoned these witch followers. Great River Alliance. The founder, Zhongling Tao, is now preparing to bring the members of the alliance to invade Qin Ming's Lord World. Currently, because the invaders will be suppressed by 30% of the attributes, the situation after the Lord World is interconnected is not as chaotic as imagined. The Daejiang Alliance was also cautious and did not provoke anyone else for the time being. According to Zhongling Tao, that Qin Ming's talent is related to making equipment. As long as they can control Qin Ming, it means that their alliance will have a stable source of equipment in the future. Some of even gold gear is included. Certainly, not everyone in the alliance doubts that Qin Ming's golden equipment will be a blast against a king-level boss. But that's very unlikely. First, the refresh rate of king-level bosses is extremely low. Few of the 100,000 lords in the entire region have seen a king-level boss. How could Qin Ming happen to be one of them? Second, even if you see a king-level boss, it's impossible to beat at this stage. Let's prepare, buy more equipment, and improve it. It's just now that they communicated, he must be very alert, wait until he relaxes his vigilance. After an hour, we invaded together, and we couldn't let him have any reaction time, just hold him down. Zhongling Tao has high hopes for this action. Qin Ming World. Devil's Valley. Qin Ming just teleported the witch believers away and went to the lair to upgrade their experience. Suddenly a system prompt came over. The world where your alliance member Lin Yuiao, Elf Lord, lives has been invaded. The prompt sounds. Qin Ming was stunned. Darling, someone actually invaded Lin Yuiao's world? What did the other party come for? Qin Ming was too lazy to think about it, and asked directly on the alliance channel, what's the situation? Do you need help? When Lin Yuiao heard this, she wanted to subconsciously say no. But on second thought, it seems that I can take this opportunity to see Qin Ming's strength. So she rolled her eyes and said pitifully, I don't know the opponent's strength, or else, to be on the safe side, would you help? Okay, let me have 1,000 troops. Qin Ming said. Lin Yuiao was dumbfounded. 1,000 troops? What is this coming for? She couldn't help but say, I'm afraid of you coming with so many demons. FK hurry up, or I'll invade. Qin Ming said. Lin Yuiao was a little puzzled, this man is too domineering. Walk line. 35. 1,000 troops, let go. Lin Yuiao, Elf Lord, invites you to her Lord World. Carry up to 1,000 troops. In the affiliate channel. Shen Yuna was also a little dumbfounded at this time. She wanted to speak up and let Lin Yuiao invite her. After all, in an alliance, you can take this opportunity to make a good relationship. Result. Qin Ming wants to send 1,000 troops directly. Then she also went for a woolen yarn. No matter who invaded Lin Yuiao's world, if this 1,000 troops pass, everyone will be crushed into scum. Come with me. 10 demon eyes. 300 earth shakers. 39. 680 spiked demons. 35. Qin Ming picked the troops and sent them back from the leveling lair. Obviously. This time Qin Ming is going to Lin Yuiao's Lord World, not just to help her kill the invaders. At this time, Lin Yuiao asked weakly, by the way, let me confirm it. Qin Ming, you are here to help this time, don't you need me to pay the spar? 35. You want to give me the spar? Qin Ming smiled, it's not impossible, then you can give. No. I'm just asking, hee. Lin Yuiao immediately refused, and was a little annoyed at the same time. All right, what are you talking about? Almost got pitted again. Just as Qin Ming gathered his troops. In Lin Yuiao's world of lords. This is a peaceful forest, but each tree is many times bigger than the tree in Shufu world. Countless green rattan tossed and circled in the woods. Many butterflies are flying in the flowers. This is the world of the Elf Lord. Lin Yuiao stood under a big tree, which was the tree of life and where she summoned the elf troops. She was wearing a long light green dress and held a long bow in her hand. Tall and graceful, with charming curves, pure and lovely appearance, especially the pair of eyes, as if they can talk, they are watery. Before this, her heroes and troops are spawning monsters outside. Come back, look for where the intruder is. Be careful and report as soon as you encounter anyone. She was a little worried. It's not that I'm worried that I won't be able to defeat it, but I'm worried that I will lose my troops. Her elf archer, even if 1 or 2 died, would make her very distressed. This time the invaders came with a total of 190 troops, also an elf lord named Wu Xiao Tao. Speaking of, she did have some exchanges with this Wu Xiao Tao. Before Qin Ming asked her to help sell equipment, she just shouted on the regional chat channel, and Wu Xiao Tao fell in love with it. This Wu Xiao Tao's combat power should not be low, and even belong to a group of top lords, otherwise he would not dare to invade other people's world openly. And this kid dyed a yellow hair, which made Lin Yuiao look unpleasant. Sister Lin, I'm here. If you didn't invite me or not, I had to invade, don't hit me. Wu Xiao Tao said carelessly on the local channel. He wanted to chat privately, but Lin Yuiao had blocked him. No way. He will invade. Who asked you to call me Sister Lin? 99. Lin Yuiao couldn't help but scolded, I don't invite you, you come here by yourself, are you too thick-skinned? I've said it all, Sister Lin, you look good to me. We are both elf lords, so we can't communicate in depth. Wu Xiao Tao smiled. It was at this time. Local channel tips. Qin Ming, Demon Lord, has entered this world. Qin Ming? Demon Lord? The yellow-haired Wu Xiao Tao in a forest valley narrowed his eyes, Sister Lin, why did you call your younger brother? 35. Qin Ming had just entered this world. When he heard this sentence, he was a little stunned for a while. What the hell, little brother? When did he become Lin Yuiao's younger brother? Knife. Chapter 76. Qin Ming was silent for a moment. Then he asked indifferently on the Alliance channel, Lin Yuiao, what is going on with this little brother, don't you plan to explain it? That. Lin Yuiao looked aggrieved, don't blame me, I was also forced to be helpless. Didn't I shout on the channel to help you sell equipment? Some people bought the equipment just because of my face. In the end, people are dealing with you. I can only say that you are my younger brother, otherwise they would not buy it. You know, it's hard to sell equipment these days. It's all up to me to sacrifice you. This girl is halfway through. Qin Ming had a headache. Okay, stop. Isn't it just showing an avatar, that can also be called sacrificing you? If you say I'm your little brother in the future, don't sell me equipment. I sell it myself. Qin Ming said. Anyway, he's handsome too. Can you always attract some girls to buy equipment from him? Don't. The little beauty Lin Yuiao suddenly became nervous. Obviously, she was reluctant to give up her 10% commission. Then don't say I'm your little brother. Next time I find out, the commission will be deducted. Qin Ming said. Woo 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 woo. The devil's eyes spread. 35. Explore the known maps first, and leave the foggy area for now. 923. In a dense forest. Qin Ming was invited to come with 1,000 demon troops. This time, he brought all the devil's eyes, not just to help kill the invaders. Let Lin Yuiao cooperate and explore the farther side of this world with him. Find the boss and the king level boss, kill. Discover golden veins, occupy. Discover the golden abyss lair and occupy it too. Qin Ming's own world already has 4 abyss lair, temporarily spawning monsters steadily. 1 remaining. The probability of being able to spawn high-quality nests is too low. So, it's better to explore other people's world first. Because in other Lord worlds, as long as the area that the World Master has not explored, it is a foggy area, and Qin Ming cannot go there. So, Qin Ming needs to bring Lin Yuiao's troops to explore together. Certainly. Before that, she had to help her deal with the intruder. Qin Ming glanced at the local channel. There are 3 lords in this world now. Besides him and Lin Yuiao himself, there was also an elf lord named Wu Xiao Tao. In the forest. Qin Ming took out the map and glanced at it. Coincidentally, the place where he descended was 2.5 kilometers away from Lin Yuiao's base camp. The Devil's Eye in the sky has already marked the location of Lin Yuiao's base camp. Give me some encouragement. Let's go play. The corners of Qin Ming's mouth twitched slightly. After so long, he finally came to someone else's Lord world in person. And finally got to meet other humans. Before Shu Fu, Qianzhong, and others, Qin Ming did not appear in person. Because it is not necessary. But this Lin Yuiao was her own after all, so Qin Ming had nothing to do with her. If nothing else, we will see each other often in the future. Then, Yi cleverly released the succubus to accelerate Qin Ming. Then followed Qin Ming and rushed towards the location of Lin Yuiao. At the same time, in this fairy forest in Lin Yuiao's world, Wu Xiao Tao, dyed with yellow hair, wearing a floral shirt, was sitting on a sedan chair, observing the surrounding scene. Have to say, this kid will enjoy it. This is his first trip, and he is very particular about coming to Lin Yuiao's world. Directly in the sedan chair. Although this sedan chair made by the elf warriors is very simple, like a bamboo board, it is also pompous. The only fly in the ointment is Wu Xiaotao looked a little depressed when he looked at the four beautiful elf men carrying the sedan chair. I'm lucky to say yes, it's really good. It's not good, it's really not good. Ugh. Wu Xiaotao sighed. The reason why he dared to invade Lin Yuiao's Lord World alone was not because he had no idea. You know, he was really lucky in this Lord era. First, activate the A-level Lord talent, recruit crit. When recruiting troops and heroes, there is a 20% chance to recruit an additional unit. Then, the hero spar given by his novice directly summoned 2 heroes. An elf swordsman, an elf mage. Unfortunately, both are male elves. Although he looks handsome, Wu Xiaotao is not good at this. Then summon troops. Elf warriors, all male elves. After luck, I got another hero spar and recruited it when the Lord was level 3. Triggered a critical strike again, summoning 2 heroes. However, these 2 are male elves again, they are the elf priest and the elf assassin. The 4 occupations can be said to be all together, but they are all men. Wu Xiaotao was so angry that he asked these 4 heroes to carry the sedan chair for him when he went out. Bloody hell! Finally, we can communicate with each other, and we can come to my sister Lin to have a good relationship, ha ha ha. Wu Xiaotao has been ill these days. Before he became a lord, when was there no woman by his side? The result is here. Recruited so many elves, all male elves. My dream of playing elf beauties was completely lost. Fortunately, due to his recruitment crit talent, he has a chance to obtain more troops when summoning troops. The double hero start also made him develop very quickly in the early stage. By now, he has all the Lord Blue outfit. There are even 2 purple outfits on the 4 heroes. I also learned 2 Lord skill books, one of white quality and one of blue quality. The total force has reached more than 400. Now, Wu Xiaotao, who had been suffocated, invaded half of his troops. In his opinion, he has 4 heroes, and 200 troops alone are enough to subdue Lin Yuiao. When I think of the pure and lovely appearance of this little beauty, Wu Xiaotao couldn't hold back a little. But right now, Qin Ming entered this world. He remembered that when Lin Yuiao was selling equipment before, he was asking people to trade with Qin Ming, saying that Qin Ming was her little brother. Inappropriate. This man is quite handsome, shouldn't he have an affair with this Lin Yuiao? 99. After thinking about it, Wu Xiaotao felt that it should be more secure. All troops, invade together. Don't give them any chance. As he made his decision, his remaining more than 200 elf archers, who were originally spawning monsters, invaded the world of Lin Yuiao. He has increased his strength. The total force is more than 450. At this time, Lin Yuiao gave a quick reminder on the Alliance channel. In this world, only the World Master can know how many troops other lords have. So, about Wu Xiaotao's information, she needs to tell Qin Ming. At this time, Lin Yuiao felt very lucky. Fortunately, I met Qin Ming, otherwise she would be miserable this time. She really did not expect that Wu Xiaotao had a total force of more than 400. Don't worry, it won't matter much. 35. Qin Ming replied. Now, 10 demon eyes have already flown out towards the surroundings. In this forest, the low-level wild monsters that have not been cleaned up are all marked on Qin Ming's map. And soon, 3 or 4 kilometers away, a large red dot representing hostile units was also marked. It's Wu Xiaotao. 31. 200 elf warriors, 200 elf archers, and more than 50 elf scouts are scouting around. This combat power is indeed much stronger than most lords. And this guy actually has 4 heroes. Qin Ming accurately learned the situation of the other party through the information marked by the Devil's Eye. Have to say, Qin Ming at this moment was a little surprised. You must know that even he only has 4 heroes now, and as a result, if any elf lord comes here, there are 4 heroes? Shouldn't this guy be an S-rank talent? Qin Ming doesn't know, this kid is just lucky. And when he discovered Wu Xiaotao's location, he ordered it directly. Nearly 1,000 demon units rushed in the direction of the guy. Kill the soldiers first, then kill the lord. You can earn more military exploits. 35. Qin Ming gave such an order and ignored it. At this time, he has come to the towering tree of life with Yi Yaer. In the distance, I saw a slender girl in a light green dress with a long bow behind her, sitting on a homemade swing, observing her lord's backpack. It's so leisurely, and you make a swing yourself. Qin Ming saw this scene and stepped forward with a faint smile. What? Lin Yuiao suddenly heard a nearby voice, not from the chat channel, and was taken aback. Head up. At a glance, I saw Qin Ming walking out of the woods, and Yi Yaer, the succubus girl, flying behind him. Qin Ming? Lin Yuiao was surprised at first, and then showed joy. He quickly jumped off the swing and patted the slightly messy skirt corner. Taking a step, he ran towards Qin Ming. Qin Ming watched her run over and looked at her up and down. Delicate facial features, perfect face, this girl is really beautiful. No wonder he was being watched. However, Qin Ming did not praise her. When she ran to 2.2, Qin Ming gave her a condescending look. I finally saw a real person. You are only 1m6, right? Shorter than I thought. Lin Yuiao just ran over, and when she heard this, her body froze. Qin Ming. She gritted her teeth all at once, raised her small fist and smashed it towards Qin Ming. Qin Ming reached out to catch her and took her into his arms. Then drag her to the lord's hut aside. Girls don't want to be so violent, you have to be gentle, you know. Lin Yuiao cried. She never expected that Qin Ming's lord level was nearly double her, and her physical fitness was much stronger than hers. At the same time, it was in the forest more than 100 meters away from the two of them. There was an elf scout with a red name, who saw the scene of the two meeting in his eyes. That was the scout Wu Xiaotao sent out to explore the way. I go. These two goods really have a leg, and they started it right away. Wu Xiaotao took a deep breath. Most importantly, he saw at a glance that along with Qin Ming, there was a beautiful female demon with wings. Yi Yaer's pretty and cute appearance makes Wu Xiaotao jealous. Then it shouldn't be a succubus, right? Why does he have a succubus, and I only have a male elf? Wu Xiaotao's mentality collapsed. Chapter 77. Gas. So angry. Wu Xiaotao looked at the four male elf heroes who were carrying the sedan chair around him, and almost suffered a myocardial infarction. From his point of view, Qin Ming not only summoned the succubus, but also had a very good relationship with Lin Yuiao, and they hugged each other as soon as they met. No one knows how jealous he is. It was at this time Wu Xiaotao was switching to the perspective of the elf scout when he suddenly saw the beautiful succubus, who was just 100 meters away, flew right in front of him. Then, "Don't disturb my lord." I'll showed a beautiful smile, accompanied by a dark orb. Before Wu Xiaotao could react, the elf scout was instantly killed on the spot. This time, Wu Xiaotao directly lost his vision here. FK him. I'm going to FK her. Wu Xiaotao was furious. With a wave of his hand, he directly asked the entire army to follow him and attack in the direction of the Tree of Life. Pity. The vision that flashed by just now did not allow him to see the level above Yi Yaer's head. At this moment, there were a few elf scouts who were investigating in other directions, but suddenly came back with bad news. Not good, Lord. A large number of demon troops are besieging from the west, and the speed is extremely fast. The scouts called in. Large. How much is the bulk? Wu Xiaotao suddenly calmed down. Pity. He didn't get a valid answer. Because Qin Ming brought too many demon troops this time. Just by looking at the scouts, it is impossible to estimate how many demons there are. In Lin Yuiao's lord's hut, Qin Ming took her into the house. It was found that, as expected of a girl's room, it was indeed decorated with many more details than his lord's cabin, and it looked like a warm feeling. The two sat down at the table. Lin Yuiao's face was a little red, and she didn't dare to look at Qin Ming. Don't look at how lively she is in the chat channel. Actually, when it comes to communicating face-to-face with people, she is rather restrained. She still felt a little hot all over when she thought that Qin Ming had dragged her in her arms just now. This is a map of your world. 39. Qin Ming spread out the map on the table, then glanced at it, and drew a line on the map. Are any of your units in this route? Pull them all away. Ah? Why? Lin Yuiao was a little puzzled. My demons are already besieging Wuxiao Tao. Qin Ming said, his more than 400 troops are all rushing towards us along this route. 99. Your troops avoid this route directly to avoid damage. Hear Qin Ming say so. Lin Yuiao nodded again and again. 35. After this Wuxiao Tao is resolved, you can send some troops with fast-moving speed. Qin Ming went on to say, come with me to explore the map around, conservatively estimate, the area within 50 kilometers of the surrounding area needs to be fully opened. 50 kilometers. Lin Yuiao was shocked, her beautiful eyes widened. Isn't that going to the territory of the third order wild monsters? Yes, I can now beat tier 3 bosses. I haven't beaten the king level before, but I should be able to beat them. Qin Ming said. I don't think, is it necessary? Lin Yuiao said worriedly, although you have a lot of troops, but if you really encounter a powerful monster boss, if you lose too much, you will lose too much. Do not worry. Qin Ming smiled, it's just a tier 3 wild monster, it's not a threat, the demons under my command are not so fragile. Tier 3 wild monsters, no threat? Lin Yuiao always felt a little unbelievable. The attack power of the third order wild monsters is too high, and there are various range attacks, various controls, and a wide variety of skills. That can't be leveled simply by force. Currently, Lin Yuiao's ability to deal with second-order wild monsters is almost the same. But if you want her to fight tier 3 wild monsters, she will definitely not be able to fight a few waves of monsters, and her own troops will already be destroyed. Not to mention encountering elite bosses and even king-level bosses. But Qin Ming said, can he beat the third-order king-level boss? At this time, the Lord's cottage was knocked on the door. At the same time, a very nice female voice came in, Lord, the scouts outside have been dealt with, do you need Yi-Er to serve you? Come in. 35. Qin Ming said. Hey, this is my lord's hut, how can you make up your own mind? Lin Yuiao's eyes widened. As a result, Yi-Er had already pushed the door in, came to her respectfully, tilted her head and asked, is this the mistress? Lin Yuiao looked up and was stunned. Just outside, her attention was attracted by Qin Ming, and she hadn't noticed Yi-Er's message. But now, Succubus Isle, level 158. Since it was invited by the Alliance, her name appeared as a white name in Lin Yuiao's eyes. But the point is, level 158. She, why is she ranked so high? Lin Yuiao was completely dumbfounded. Even what Yi-Er said was subconsciously ignored. Until, Qin Ming thought about it and answered, the mistress? Not now, maybe in the future, you can treat her as the mistress. These words made Lin Yuiao react at once. And many more. What mistress is not a mistress? Lin Yuiao blushed a little, I have nothing to do with your lord. Sooner or later. Qin Ming said. Nonsense. Don't you dislike me for being short? This little beauty was quite vengeful, and said with a light snort, if you want long legs, go to Shen Yuna, she has long legs. 99. We haven't seen her, who knows how tall she is. Qin Ming thought it was interesting. It's like you are like this, shouldn't you be jealous? No. Lin Yuiao firmly denied it, but her cute little face was getting redder and redder. Wait. 39. Qin Ming looked at her at this time, leaned in front of her, and stared at her. What's wrong? Lin Yuiao watched him approach, and couldn't help being a little nervous. Her eyes became a little dodgy, and her long eyelashes trembled slightly. Seeing Qin Ming reaching out and approaching her face, her heartbeat accelerated even more. Then, Qin Ming wiped the corner of her eyes. Why do you have eye mucus? Didn't you wash your face in the morning? 95. The little beauty was stunned. After a while, a girl who was about to cry came from the Lord's hut, Qin Ming. Then, Qin Ming came to her world for the first time, and he successfully made her cry. Soon, in the forest outside, Qin Ming's demon army has already begun besieging Wu Xiaotao's elves. On Lin Yuiao's Lord interface, she could clearly see that Wu Xiaotao's troops were rapidly decreasing. Obviously, they were massacred by Qin Ming's forces. And she has always been paying attention to Qin Ming's strength. However, from beginning to end, no matter how many troops Wu Xiaotao was killed, Qin Ming's number of troops, nothing has changed, not even a single soldier has died. This is too incredible. Lin Yuiao was shocked. She looked aside from time to time, running to and fro to serve Qin Ming's succubus Yi, mainly looking at the level above her head. It always feels a little dreamy. A succubus hero full of star qualifications. 99. Break through the level cap and rose to level 158. 35. How on earth did he do it? Does it have something to do with his lord talent? Lin Yuiao kept guessing, but did not ask. Because she also knows that her relationship with Qin Ming has not reached that point. But she also has some rough guesses. Qin Ming's talent is definitely more than A level. As for S level, SS level, or a higher SSS level, she doesn't know. At this time, Qin Ming looked at the map, the hostile unit marked by the Devil's Eye. A bit of a surprise. Then Wu Xiaotao, it's less than 200 meters away from us. Come on, go out and meet him. 39. Qin Ming stood up and instructed, by the way, Yi, make me another cup of tea. Speaking of which, Wu Xiaotao's combat power still surprised him a little. No doubt. This guy is fully equipped as a lord, and his combat power is much stronger than that of Jianzhong and Su Xiaodai before. Its subordinate arms, even if they were suppressed by 30% because of the invasion, all attributes surpassed the first-order arms of Su Xiaodai's group. And this Wu Xiaotao also learned the Lord's skills. It can be released on an area to slow down 923 enemies in the area and speed up friendly forces. It is with this Lord's skill he can make it through the forest alive. Come to the Tree of Life where Qin Ming and Lin Yuiao are. But coming here is almost the limit of that guy. In the process of escaping, almost all of Wu Xiaotao's more than 400 troops have been wiped out by the demon army. Soon, Qin Ming took Lin Yuiao out of the hut. Looking in the direction of the forest ahead, a few figures hurriedly ran out of the woods. It was Wu Xiaotao who was sitting on the sedan chair and was carried over by the four male elf heroes. When seeing each other's appearance, whether it is Qin Ming or Lin Yuiao, they all have question marks on their faces. This little yellow hair is actually sitting in a sedan chair? Even Qin Ming was shocked. This kid is a bit of a showman. Before Qin Ming didn't switch to the Devil's Eye's perspective to see the other party's situation, he only knew the other party's position according to the map mark. The result was unexpected. This guy is actually sitting on a sedan chair? The most important is, the one who carried the sedan chair turned out to be four male elf heroes. The two faced each other. Qin Ming couldn't hold back, and said, "Brother Huang Mao, your taste is quite unique. My assessment is that the empty sun is not as good as you." 35. This. It made Wu Xiaotao's face sank with yellow hair. But he looked around, and his face was happy. "Then the succubus isn't there? Ha ha ha, God help me too, do you think you can do whatever you want by crushing me with your troops? I didn't expect it. After I let the soldiers break, I brought 4 heroes here, just to capture the thief and the king." Wu Xiaotao laughed. "Now, there are 4 heroes by his side, and 2 lords on the opposite side, isn't this a hanging fight? In his opinion, Qin Ming is dead. Kill him for me." 35. Wu Xiaotao gave an order. Yes. The 4 male elf heroes who carried the sedan chair immediately released the sedan chair in their hands and drew out their weapons. And they let go. Boom! I wipe! Wu Xiaotao fell to the ground together with the sedan chair, hitting the stone, and his butt was swollen. Chapter 78. After coming to the era of lords. More than once, someone has compared the power of heroes and lords. The answer is: the hero's combat power is basically to stabilize and control the lord. Because the hero level has risen high. Now the heroes are basically at level 20, and how many levels are the lords? Certainly. If the lord is well equipped, it can make up for the gap in combat power slightly, but for most lords, it is impossible to take part in the battle in person. In this case, the lord's combat power is weak, and it has basically become the consensus of all the lords. So at this time, when Wu Xiaotao's 4 male elf heroes each took out their weapons towards Qin Ming, Lin Yuiao felt bad all of a sudden. It's over, it was just too smooth. It turns out that it's careless. Wu Xiaotao found an opportunity. Lin Yuiao's face was pale. She immediately pulled Qin Ming behind her. "Qin Ming, you go first and enter the room." As a result, she did not pull Qin Ming at all. When a man speaks, what does a woman interrupt? 39. Qin Ming faced the opponent's battle with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Not only did he not worry at all, even in the mood to tease the girl, he patted Lin Yuiao on the shoulder, but instead pulled her behind him. "I'll interrupt later, be quiet now." Lin Yuiao was dumbfounded. How long has it been? Qin Ming is still so relaxed. And can this person speak so strangely? Lin Yuiao wanted to cry without tears. At this time, the 4 male elves in front were all armed with weapons, and they released their skills directly towards Qin Ming. Sturdy totem. Qin Ming raised his hand instantly before the opponent shot. A golden totem pole appeared directly in front of him. A burst of golden light actually enveloped him and Lin Yuiao, protecting them both. Sturdy totem, you are within the range of steadfast totem, you will not suffer any damage. Duration, 10 seconds. Lin Yuiao saw such a state appear on her body. Immediately shocked. This Nima. Is it a master skill? An invincible skill that lasts 10 seconds. Qin Ming, he actually learned such a strong lord skill. Next moment, the opponent's elf mage summoned a bolt of lightning, hitting Qin Ming with precision. The elf swordsman is a cross sword, sweeping across Qin Ming. The elf assassin flashed behind Qin Ming and stabbed him directly. The opponent's attack is very fast, but unfortunately, -0. -0. -0. Qin Ming was not hurt at all. He took out a purple quality lord weapon with his backhand, Taiwan's stormtrooper crossbow, and shot the nearest elf swordsman with an arrow. Puff. -1437. You killed a heroic elf swordsman, level 21. You got 21 points of battle. Yo, so crispy. Qin Ming didn't expect that the elf swordsman didn't look weak, but he was shot in seconds. But this is normal. On the one hand, with a set of top-quality Lord equipment on him, a total of 933 attack points were added. On the other hand, his Lord level has reached level 8, and all attributes have reached more than 80 points, which can increase his attack by more than 80%. And when he shot this arrow, both Wu Xiaotao and Lin Yuiao in the field were stunned. What's the situation? Just take out a Lord hand crossbow, and then poof, a hero just quack? His Lord skill is invincible. 35. Don't hit him. Luo. Control him directly. Wait for the invincible time to end. 35. Wu Xiaotao reacted immediately. Touching his butt, he stood up from the ground, stared at Qin Ming, and commanded quickly. Then, the elf mage raised his hand. Lightning confinement. The elf assassin was holding a dagger at the back of Qin Ming's head, ready to gouge at any time to stun him. Both heroes are level 20 plus. The control skills are quite powerful and can control the time for up to 10 seconds. If they are connected together, it is enough to control for 20 seconds. But when the thunder and lightning imprisoned Qin Ming raised the storm crossbow in his hand again before 0.1 second. Puff! An arrow shot at the wizard. Minus 1510. You killed a heroic wizard, level 21. You got 21 points. This scene made Lin Yuiao completely stunned. Then Wu Xiaotao's eyes widened and his face became extremely ugly. What's the situation? How to control that it has no effect on Qin Ming? Of course he didn't know, Qin Ming now has 2 pieces of golden equipment, both of which have added a lot of control resistance, stacking up to a total of 99.52%. The control effect of 100 seconds fell on Qin Ming, and he could only control him for 0.48 seconds. Not to mention the mere 10 seconds of control right now. Count it up. The time Qin Ming was imprisoned and controlled by lightning. But in the blink of an eye. It was at this time. Gouge. The elf assassin behind Qin Ming immediately released gouge upon seeing this. Pity. After just 0.1 seconds, Qin Ming turned around, and the storm wind crossbow was aimed at his face. Puff. Minus 1498. This male elf assassin was directly shot through by Qin Ming's arrow, blood spattered, and the entire body was shot out. At last, Qin Ming raised his hand with an arrow. Shoot that hero elf priest to death. This wizard priest's skills, that is, single treatment and group treatment. Result. Qin Ming's shot is an instant kill. Let him have no chance of treatment at all. Just a few seconds. Taking out the storm crossbow from Qin Ming, this series of operations made Lin Yuiao and Wu Xiaotao look stupid. Originally, Lin Yuiao thought that the situation was very bad. Result. How did Qin Ming kill the enemy like a pig? It's easier than slaughtering a pig. I killed you. 35. Seeing that his 4 heroes were killed, Wu Xiaotao's blood surged and his eyes were red. He took out a lord's long sword from his backpack and rushed towards Qin Ming like a madman. But it's halfway through. Qin Ming raised his hand, and the Stormwind Army crossbow aimed at him. Letting him charge, he knelt down in the direction of Qin Ming, and glided on the ground for a while. He raised his head and showed a smile that was uglier than crying, "Brother, don't kill me, I will listen to you in the future." No. Qin Ming shook his head. Why? Wu Xiaotao refused to accept it. Because you are yellow, the Tauren must die. Qin Ming said. Then pull the trigger of the Stormtrooper crossbow. Puff. Minus 1455. You killed Wu Xiaotao, the Elf Lord, and you got 250 spar rewards. With the fall of the Elf Lord, Lin Yuiao stood beside Qin Ming, her pretty face was full of shock. She only knew that Qin Ming had a lot of troops and a high hero level. But didn't expect Qin Ming, as a lord, even has such a powerful combat power. A firm totem released. Directly immune to all damage. Super control resistance attribute. 1 arrow, 1 purple storm crossbow. Any of these. It is an existence that other lords can't imagine at present. Soon. When Wu Xiaotao was shot, the corpses of him and his men quickly began to decompose and disappeared from the Lord world. This corpse actually decomposed. A bit of a waste. Qin Ming is a bit of a pity. Corpse, wasted. Hearing this, Lin Yuiao looked at Qin Ming with a little panic. What are you thinking? All my demon units feed on corpses. Qin Ming tapped her on the head. The recent explosion of troops is a bit too much, the speed of spawning monsters can't keep up, and there are not enough corpses in the territory. Lin Yuiao breathed a sigh of relief. But then again, why did you block me just now? Qin Ming was a little surprised when he thought of the situation just now. If you were attacked, wouldn't you just die? How did I know you were so strong back then? Lin Yuiao rolled her eyes at her. I just thought that Huang Mao had an idea for me, and should be reluctant to kill me, so I'll let you go back to the house and call Ye Er to help. All right. Qin Ming nodded. This explanation makes sense. However, the girl's performance at a critical moment made Qin Ming take a high look at her. At this time, Ier's voice came out from the Lord's hut. The tea is ready, please enjoy the Lord and the mistress. Don't drink for now. Your body is dirty, take a bath first. Qin Ming glanced at the blood stained on his body, then glanced at Lin Yuiao, together. Dream. Lin Yuiao glared at him and turned and ran away with a red face. After about half an hour. After cleaning, the two gathered in the Lord's hut. Lin Yuiao, who had just finished taking a shower, had long jet black hair hanging down behind her back, exuding a girly fragrance. Qin Ming pulled her to his side and sat down. The area you've explored now is about 13 kilometers around the Tree of Life. Promise is good, you divide your troops into 10 groups, each with a devil's eye, and explore in a straight line to the distance. It's the fastest way to explore efficiency. Qin Ming has already thought of an exploration plan. In this world, Qin Ming can only go to the area that Lin Yuiao has explored. Therefore, the two arms must act together. Okay. 39. Lin Yuiao nodded obediently. She is obviously looking forward to this upcoming exploration trip. After all, Qin Ming's troops are leading the team, and she only needs to follow behind to gain assist experience. Soon. Lin Yuiao asked her hero, the elf female swordsman Tina, to return with all the more than 200 elf archers. Outside the Lord's hut. Tina is in front, and the elf shooters are standing in a row, looking quite spectacular. Lin Yuiao followed Qin Ming and walked out of the Lord's hut. She looked around. Qin Ming, where are your demon units? I haven't seen them yet. Now she is curious about Qin Ming's units. Just now, Wu Xiaotao's more than 400 troops were easily slaughtered by Qin Ming, and Qin Ming didn't lose any troops. At this time, Qin Ming snapped his fingers. The groups gather and act according to the group. Following his command. In the surrounding forest, pieces of black demon troops finally walked out of the shade and appeared in front of Lin Yuiao and her subordinates. At this moment, Tina and the elf archers, who were quite spectacular, suddenly became a group of little sheep. Chapter 79. Come here this time. Qin Ming brought a total of 10 demon eyes, 300 earth shakers, and 680 spiked demons. Plus a succubus hero, Isle. Each demon eye, with 30 earth shaker demon bulls and 68 spiked demons, each explores in one direction. Qin Ming had already finished grouping the demons. Around at the moment. The demons walked out of the forest in an orderly manner, and a large area appeared in front of Lin Yuiao, which made the girl take a deep breath. The number is second, after all, she was mentally prepared. 18. These demons. The level of the top of the head is actually more than 120 levels. This is kind of scary. Originally, Lin Yuiao thought that Qin Ming was the hero to upgrade faster. But didn't expect. These arms are even more than 100 levels, is this still a human? No wonder the more than 400 troops who just killed Wu Xiaotao didn't lose a single one. This level is too high. Stand and let the opposite side kill, the opposite side will not be killed. Lin Yuiao looked at the darkness surrounding the demons. As an allied army, she felt breathless. She was a little unimaginable. If it were another lord, how terrifying would it be to see such a group of red-named demons? Unwittingly, Lin Yuiao leaned slightly towards Qin Ming's side. Soon, under Lin Yuiao's command, her more than 200 elf archers were divided into 10 groups by her. There are 20 elven archers in each group, and only 15 elven archers remain to patrol the Tree of Life. Let's go! Yi-ya-yi-ar, cheer up! Qin Ming nodded to the succubus girl. After receiving the order, Yi flew forward, in the middle of all the surrounding troops. Unleash the succubus inspiration. This skill is released. It wasn't just Qin Ming's demons getting the acceleration. Moreover, even the elf archers under Lin Yuiao's command have all been accelerated. This moment. 923. You can see the elf female swordsman Tina and the elven beauty archers in the field, all of them are shocked. 280% movement speed. Attack speed. Casting speed. This gain is too scary, isn't it? Originally, the elf archer could only attack 1.2 times per second. In this state, the attack speed is directly increased to 4.5 times per second. And it moves very fast, it's a ghost. I know why your exploration speed is so fast. Lin Yuiao murmured. That's it. The two soldiers were divided into 10 groups, and they explored the distance of the forest. Qin Ming hopes that he can find a golden abyss lair in this Lord world. Compared with the golden spar or vein, the golden lair is obviously more suitable for Qin Ming, because what he needs most now is experience points. While waiting, Qin Ming chatted with Lin Yuiao in the hut for a while. Learned. It turned out that this girl was only 19 years old this year. She was in her sophomore year, but when she woke up, she appeared in the world of lords. Until now, she has not found her parents. It can be seen that her parents should not be in the D12 area. And in the entire D12 area, among a total of 100,000 lords, she has never seen a friend she once knew, which made her feel lonely. But now after meeting Qin Ming, it gave her hope for the future. How about you, Qin Ming? Lin Yuiao said something about herself, then looked at him curiously. Do you have any news about your parents? I have no parents in this world. Qin Ming glanced at her with a smile. Actually, I am a traveler, do you believe it? Believe? Lin Yuiao nodded seriously. Now it was Qin Ming's turn to be surprised. Can you believe this? Because the protagonists of online novels are generally traversers and orphans, you are so strong now, which is very suitable. Lin Yuiao said with a smile. I go. Qin Ming didn't expect this girl to have such a humorous side. Then do you feel my tyrannical spirit? No. Lin Yu shook her head and tilted her head to look at him. Would you like to release it? The two of them chatted like this, and from time to time they even had a fight. After all, they were sitting together and chatting face to face. The speed of this feeling of heating up can be much faster than in chat channels and private chats. The two sat together, getting closer. Just when they were about to get together, Qin Ming suddenly stood up. Wait, I found the target. Lin Yuiao's face flushed. A little relieved, a little disappointed. The atmosphere is here, and suddenly there is a discovery target? Damn it! At 12 o'clock, cut your perspective and take a look. Qin Ming reminded. Since he has the mark of the devil's eye, his field of vision must be much farther than Lin Yuiao's. Then, Lin Yuiao switched her perspective to the elf archer in that direction, and then looked in the direction Qin Ming said. From a distance, you can see due north at 12 o'clock. 28 kilometers away from the Tree of Life, is a vast snow-capped mountain with no end in sight. At the junction of the snowy mountain and the forest, there was actually a huge rhino with golden rays of light all over its body. It was 5 or 6 meters tall when it lay down, and it was covered in snow-white scales, guarding an abyss lair. King level boss, Snow Mountain Giant Rhino King, level 18. Around it, there are more than 100 ordinary snow-capped rhinoceros, 1 leader and 4 elites. It's a king level boss. Lin Yuiao finally knew why Qin Ming suddenly ruined the atmosphere. This king-level boss is guarding an abyss lair. This is exactly the best leveling treasure that Qin Ming has been searching for in his own Lord world, but has not been able to find it. Qin Ming did the math. If he can take down this golden quality abyss lair, his leveling speed can at least double. Lin Yuiao was a little nervous, and glanced at the attributes of the Snow Mountain Giant Rhino King. Snow Mountain Giant Rhino King, King Class Level 18. HP, 325,000/325,000. Attack, 700. Defense, 300. King Level Physique, immune to all negative states. King Level Physique, damage reduction by 98%. Skill 1, Avalanche. CBCC, summons an avalanche that continuously attacks the surrounding area within 100 meters, with a cooldown of 12 seconds. J. Skill 2, Extremely Cold Freezing. Freeze the enemies in the area, making them unable to move for 40 seconds. In the frozen state, the damage received is increased by 100%. Cooldown for 12 seconds. Skill 3, Ice Ring Shock Wave. For every 5% HP damage, an Ice Ring Shock Wave will be automatically released, adding 1500 damage, and there is a 50% chance to freeze the enemy for 20 seconds. King Level Halo, plus 95% damage reduction for all allies around. King Level Halo, the speed of all surrounding allies plus 150%. Under the effect of the skill Halo of the surrounding leaders and elite snow-capped rhinos. This Snow Mountain Giant Rhino King's basic attack directly reached 1100 points. Counting skill damage. Easily deal 2 or 3000 damage. Most importantly, there is also the extreme cold freezing skill, which can freeze enemies in the area and control them for 40 seconds. There are also 3 skills Ice Ring Shockwave. If you want to kill this giant rhinoceros in the Snow Mountain, you will release at least 20 Ice Ring Shock Waves, so high damage, it is completely unstoppable by ordinary legions. If the quality of the troops is not enough, even if it is a few thousand troops, it is completely free. So, when Lin Yuiao saw this king-level boss attribute, her face became a little stiff. Qin Ming, you said you should be able to beat the third-order king-level boss. But this is only a second-tier king-level boss, and the combat power is already so terrifying. Can you really beat it? Lin Yuiao couldn't help but ask. I can beat it. Qin Ming nodded. He doesn't know about others, but his current Lord equipment attributes are very effective for fighting this boss. After all, his Lord equipment has 2 golden control resistance attributes. When all units have inherited up to 95% control resistance attribute, the freezing effect of this boss has reduced the threat to Qin Ming's men to the lowest level. The 40-second freezing of extreme cold will only last for 2 seconds. The 20-second probability of the Ice Ring Shock Wave is frozen, and it can only be frozen for 1 second. It has a speed and damage reduction aura, and the mobs around it will become scary. Lin Yuiao said. Don't worry about mobs. 5. Qin Ming shook his head. The Earthshaker can be taunted, but the mobs can't attack the spiked demon. On the contrary, he is more concerned that the damage reduction of this boss is a bit too high. It comes with a 98% damage reduction and a 95% damage reduction aura. The halo effect of wild monsters is random, and the damage reduction can be stacked, which is too bad luck. This adds up to 99.9% damage reduction, which is equivalent to 1,000-fold damage reduction. If you don't use the damage reduction algorithm, you just use the blood volume to calculate. It is equivalent to the 325 million blood volume of this snow mountain giant rhino king. This is indeed an extremely terrifying property. But for Qin Ming, it can still be dealt with. But if you really want to fight, you have to use the newly unlocked new unit, the Witch Believer. Because the opponent is too fleshy, it is definitely impossible to quickly resolve the battle. Without treatment, Qin Ming's demons are prone to damage, which is something he is unwilling and not allowed to see. "Give me 3,000 troops," Qin Ming said to the girl. Lin Yuiao nodded in agreement, but was secretly surprised. Qin Ming also said before that he has 2,600 troops. The result is now. As soon as he opened his mouth, he said that he would release 3,000 troops. This is another explosion of a lot of demon troops. But even so, Lin Yuiao was still a little worried. This snow mountain giant rhino king is too terrifying. Once something happened during the strategy, Qin Ming's loss would be too serious. Certainly. Now that Qin Ming has decided to fight, she will not stop it. Just do as Qin Ming says. It was at this time. Daejiang Alliance, within the Alliance channel. Zhongling Tao is mobilizing all. This is the first collective action of our alliance, and we must obey the command at that time. Break through the opponent's line of defense as quickly as possible. Now, give everyone 15 minutes to gather your troops, and in 15 minutes, invade Qin Ming's world together. Their entire alliance rallied. The 10 lords were at least level 4 lords, and there were even 4 level 5 lords. The total number of troops added up is more than 2,500. Stud. Ouch. From Zhongling Tao and the others' point of view, so many troops invaded a Qin Ming, they really looked down on him too much. Chapter 80. Qin Ming naturally didn't know that he had been targeted by Zhongling Tao. For Zhongling Tao, Qin Ming felt that this person was a little troublesome, but not too hostile. After all, this person paid 100 spar on time for 2 days. At this moment, after Lin Yuiao gave him 3,000 troops, Qin Ming selected enough demon troops, added 3 heroes, and teleport them together. That place is too far away. This second-order teleportation tower is for you, built near the lair. I will use it often after it is built. 2. 99. Qin Ming thought for a while. He handed over a construction drawing of the second-order teleportation tower to Lin Yuiao. In her Lord world, only she herself has the authority to build the teleportation tower. And Qin Ming's second-order teleportation tower construction diagram is reserved for this kind of time. Okay. Lin Yuiao nodded. Without wasting time, he directly chose to build a teleportation tower 700 meters away from the abyss lair. 10 minutes later, this second-order teleportation tower is complete. Qin Ming's second batch of heroes and troops finally came to this world. The golden quality of the abyss lair has at least 4 million monster spawning experience per hour, which is twice that of Qin Ming's previous lair. So after killing that boss, heroes and units like Qin Ming, just stay here to level up and don't need to go back. This golden abyss lair. Of course, Qin Ming occupied it. Anyway, at this stage, Lin Yuiao couldn't clean this lair at all. If she had her soldiers to clear this lair, it was purely an act of courting death. Diasta, see the Lord. My subordinate, Ami, meet the Lord. It's hot, it's hot. Qin Ming's other 3 heroes, after teleporting, came to gather in front of Qin Ming. Lin Yuiao watched the 3 heroes. In a pair of beautiful eyes, once again unable to hide the shock. Hell Sword Demon. Level 129. Dark Companion. Level 125. Abyssal Flames. Level 128. Each of these 3 demon heroes looks extremely powerful, and their level is also nearly level 130. Just feeling their breath made Lin Yuiao feel like she was in hell. No wonder he's so confident. So he has 4 heroes. Besides, all 4 heroes have such high levels, the halo effect must be very powerful. 35. This made Lin Yuiao feel a little curious. Her Elf Lord world looks pretty. So, what will Qin Ming's Demon Lord world look like? She thought, when this matter is finished, she must go to Qin Ming's world to see it. The teleportation tower is activated. Diasta, Amy, and Tarsus, together with nearly 2,000 demons, teleport to the edge of the snow-capped mountain 28 kilometers north. 2,000 spiked demons, as the main output. Earthshaker 500 bulls, as meat shields and ranged output hands. The 400 gluttonous goblins just need to be protected in front of the spiky demons. If there are any addicted goblins, they will be cleaned up by the gluttonous goblins 5. And the most important thing in this battle is the new Tier 2 unit, the Witch Believer. These snow-capped giant rhinos do a lot of damage, and also have various decelerations. They need to be treated by Witch Believers in order to avoid losing troops. But these 100 Witch Believers have already dedicated their souls to the Lord Qin Ming. Therefore, none of them can release Dark Graft. They are only in their 50s, so they are the most vulnerable. Fortunately, Ami has a 67% evasion aura, which has greatly improved their survivability. At critical moments, there are Lord skills that can help save lives. 35. Qin Ming quickly arranged everything. Immediately after, he first let the nearby 20 elf archers of Lin Yuiao stay away. Only then did Diasta take the lead in leading the charge. When the battle begins, Lin Yuiao switched her perspective to one of the elf archers over there. Seeing the demon army of more than 2,000 rush towards the giant rhinoceros of the snow mountain in the distance under the leadership of the demon hero, she felt an incomparably shocking feeling. This is the Lord. A truly developed Lord. B. Could she be such a Lord too? This scene made her a little longing. But she soon realized that even if she can reach Qin Ming's current level in terms of military strength, but in terms of rank, I'm afraid she will never reach Qin Ming's level. This made her feel helpless. Qin Ming. Too strong. Although she didn't know Qin Ming's talent, it was a natural moat. Definitely not what equipment, what skills can make up for. Just when she was so cranky. The battle ahead has already begun. A full 2,000 spiky demons glide past one after another, setting up a turret mode 200 or 300 meters away. Countless thorns swept straight towards the giant snow-capped rhinoceros. -1. -1. 2. Crit. This is not the mandatory damage that cannot be broken, but the value after the damage is reduced by 1,000 times. There are thousands of damage numbers, floating from the head of the giant rhinoceros in the snow mountain. At this moment, Lin Yuiao couldn't help being a little nervous. Only 1 point of damage. Is this damage too low? Qin Ming, these troops. Can you really kill that snow mountain giant rhino king? But soon, she found that after this round of salvos, the amount of blood on the head of the snow mountain giant rhino king had already been knocked out. Head volume of the leader, 286,000/325,000. So strong. 35. I knocked out more than 10% of the blood at once. More than 30,000 total injuries. But it's obvious that the thorn damage is only 1 point, how many thorns are there? Lin Yuiao was shocked. More than 120 levels of spiked demons, is it really scary? If this is a war with other lords, who can resist? But also at this time, Because the Snow Mountain giant Rhino King was directly knocked out by nearly 12% of his health. Triggered the Ice Ring Shockwave skill twice in a row. 2 circles of terrifying ice and snow shock waves swept out towards the surroundings with the giant Rhino King of the Snow Mountain as the center. The Earthshaker Bull and the heroes who were rushing towards the boss suffered 2 damages at this moment. 0. Dodge. -540. 0. Dodge. 1124, double damage in frozen state. -556. The bright red damage numbers on the screen floated up. At this moment, Lin Yuiao's mood suddenly tightened. But she soon discovered that most of the damage numbers in the field were 0 points, and they were dodged. Even if he was not dodged and suffered damage, the damage was not high. Especially the Earthshaker Bull, each Earthshaker took a few hundred points of damage at most. With such a little damage, compared to the blood bar of the earth-shaking demon bull, it is not even 1/10. Good meat. At this moment, Lin Yuiao completely believed what Qin Ming said. Second order king level boss? This is not Qin Ming's opponent at all. The witch believer was at the back, and immediately released the group healing skill Dark Blood Curse. A black blood mist shrouded the field. It will directly fill the blood of the Earthshaker cows. At this time, Lin Yuiao discovered that those wild monsters were all organized under the leadership of the Snow Mountain giant Rhino King, and focused on the same target that the fire could attack. The elite Snow Mountain giant Rhino howls decreased the defense of all surrounding demons. The leader-level snow-capped giant Rhino savagely slammed into the ground, knocking many Earthshakers into the air, and causing the Earthshakers to suffer higher damage. There are also some ordinary Snow Mountain giant Rhino mobs. They all lock on a specific Earthshaker from afar, and focus on the fire attack. In this situation, the blood volume of a few Earthshakers is really like a roller coaster. Crazy up and down. Fortunately, there are witch believers. They can easily milk back the blood they have knocked out. Have to say, the milk volume of these second-tier troops is still very sufficient, just like their stature. Soon, after 5 seconds, the pour of the spiked demons cools down. Break out again. As for Diasta, Amy, and Tarsus, they released various range skills on the field. Cooperate with the earth-shaking skills of the Earthshakers. Quickly kill nearby mobs. Under such cooperation, Lin Yuiao could already foresee the fate of this boss. Then, she couldn't help but get excited. King-level boss. Golden equipment. She actually witnessed such a boss battle. But, also at this time, a series of system prompts suddenly sounded on the Alliance channel. The world where your Alliance member Qin Ming, Demon Lord, lives has been invaded. The world where your Alliance member Qin Ming, Demon Lord, lives has been invaded. Such system prompts have been swiped 10 times in a row. It means that a total of 10 lords have invaded Qin Ming's Lord world at the same time. This situation, Qin Ming didn't think what was going on, but Lin Yuiao, who was beside him, was already shocked. Qin Ming, your world has been invaded. But your boss has just started fighting, what should you do? The girl was a little anxious. The invasion of the Lord world is a big deal. One bad, as long as the demon summoning tower is destroyed, the Lord Qin Ming will die. At this time, Qin Ming glanced at her and said lightly, "It's okay, don't worry." He narrowed his eyes. The time when this group of people invaded was too coincidental. It was just when he was working with the king-level boss, and the only one who knew about it was Lin Yuiao besides himself. Shouldn't it be that she colluded with other people, looking for opportunities to sneak attacks? Although I get along well with this girl. But there is still doubt. But Qin Ming thought about it, and at this time, Lin Yuiao had already seen the strength of his demon army. It's only a matter of time before that king-level boss is eliminated. It is unlikely that he will make a move that is unfavorable to him. So he shook his head, dispelling doubts. How can you not worry? Lin Yuiao grabbed his arm nervously, otherwise, invite me and Shen Yuna to your world and stop the other side first. Qin Ming touched her head and said. There are demon vines that have risen to more than 90 levels in his world, and he can just take advantage of this time to see the performance of this special unit. No matter who invaded his world. This action. It will be absolutely miserable. Knife. Chapter 81. Although Qin Ming said so. But Lin Yuiao was still very nervous. After all, in her opinion, it was an invasion of 10 lords together. The total number of troops combined is definitely more than 2,000. Although Qin Ming's combat power is very strong. Now most of the combat power is fighting boss in her world. For a time, the girl's nervous little face flushed. Qin Ming looked at her anxiously like an ant on a hot pan, put his hands on her shoulders, and suddenly stepped up. Well. Lin Yuiao did not expect Qin Ming's actions at all. He suddenly widened his eyes and stared at him with a dazed expression. It was at this time. In the Alliance channel, Shen Yuna's voice sounded. Obviously, she knew that Qin Ming was helping in Lin Yuiao's world now. At this moment, I was a little nervous when I heard the reminder of the 10 lords invading Qin Ming's world. Then, are you busy? Seeing that no one was talking on the Alliance channel, Shen Yuna guessed and asked tentatively, if you need my help, just say it. Busy? Qin Ming looked at the face of the little beauty who was close at hand, and smiled in his heart. Seems to be really busy. After hearing Shen Yuna's words, Qin Ming finally separated from Lin Yuiao, and then said on the Alliance channel, no, if you go to my world, it will be dangerous to be besieged by that group of people. 95. 923 That won't happen. Shen Yuna quickly said, my hero can disguise and disguise, it will be very safe, and can help you see the situation. Qin Ming wanted to refuse. After all, there are demon vines in his world, so nothing will happen. But this time, he saw that Lin Yuiao's face was flushed red in front of him, obviously shy, but he still opened his eyes and nodded desperately at him. This girl is really worried about him. All right. So, Qin Ming nodded. Initiated an invitation to Shen Yuna and released her 10 troops, just enough for a hero to pass by. When inviting the Lord to enter your world, you can specify the number of troops. If the part exceeds the specified troop strength, it will be regarded as an invasion, and the troops entering later will be suppressed by 30% of all attributes. When Qin Ming initiated the invitation, Shen Yuna sent her hero, the flower demon girl, who kept the shape of a tree disguised as a tree, and came to Qin Ming's world. My hero has arrived. Shen Yuna said. Lin Yuiao breathed a sigh of relief. Although Shen Yuna is useless as a hero, in her opinion, she can be reminded in time if something happens. In case of emergency, they don't even know about it. In Qin Ming's Demon Lord world, Zhang Lingtao and other 10 people with their own strength of more than 200 invaded Qin Ming's world almost simultaneously. Has descended on this dark forest, or on a dark plain. All wild monsters in the area were cleaned up by Qin Ming. But now, the eyes of the devil are not in this world, and Qin Ming has no vision around him. I don't know much about the whereabouts of Zhang Lingtao and others. And this time, Zhang Lingtao and others who had just arrived were originally full of confidence. But when I came here, I encountered a major problem. The system prompts that there are too many troops invading this world, and the suppression attribute has been increased from 30% to 50%. Is there such a rule? My hero was originally 1500 HP, but now I only have 750 HP. Blood is not the key is that the attack is too low, then it won't be able to break the defense, right? It's okay, don't worry, I have the Lord skill here, turn it on when you need it, and it can add 120 attack points. 35. Let's go, act quickly, touch the map first, and meet first if you can meet. In the alliance channel of the Daejeong Alliance, the 10 lords discussed quickly, and at the same time commanded the invading troops to start reconnaissance of the terrain. Among them, there is a dwarf lord. This time, 50 hill dwarf warriors and 200 dwarf musketeers were sent to invade Qin Ming's world. Descended into a dark forest. As soon as he arrived, he saw that there was a teleportation tower not far away. I have a teleportation tower here. But the defense of the teleportation tower is too high, I can't beat it, so I don't care. Hill dwarf warrior, go and look around. The dwarf lord ordered. Although it is daytime. But Qin Ming, the world of demon lords, was still windy, and even the sun was cold and cold. A total of 20 hill dwarf warriors scattered around under his command, exploring the terrain. Sudden. When a hill dwarf warrior ran more than 300 meters. Suddenly a black-green vine tentacle drilled out from the ground, and instantly whipped the mountain dwarf warrior. At level 10, a hill dwarf warrior with passive HP enhancement has only 342 HP and 24 defense left after being suppressed by 50% of his attributes. Being slapped by the tentacles of the vine, he died on the spot and fell to the ground. -842. Bright red damage numbers floated up. It's a pity that the dwarf lord couldn't see it, because only one hill dwarf warrior came running in this direction. He's all dead. Of course I can't see the damage numbers on my head. What happened? What just happened? A sudden death. The dwarf lord suddenly became vigilant, and immediately gathered all his troops to advance in that direction. Since there were 20 hill dwarf warriors exploring the path at one time, at that moment, he really didn't notice what happened here. But he knew. Since a soldier died, it means that there is an enemy here. Immediately, more than 200 dwarves rushed in this direction. Not fast. But at a distance of more than 300 meters, it was still very soon. As these dwarves approached, suddenly, a dozen or 20 black-green vine tentacles stretched out from the ground, and threw them towards the hill dwarf warrior who was rushing in front. In an instant, more than a dozen hill dwarf warriors were shot to death. Back! Back! Musketeers, watch your distance. 5. Card distance hit. The dwarf lord reacted immediately and asked the dwarf musketeers under him to retreat. His strategy is correct. Because of the attack distance of the demon vines, it is currently only 90 meters. As long as it is outside the distance, the vines cannot attack. 18. Soon the dwarf lord found out. Cannot be done. When all his troops retreated, when the vine tentacles were not attacking, they were completely buried in the ground. In this case, only some range skills can hit the vines. His dwarven musketeers couldn't handle those tentacles at all. Let the troops get close, to draw the tentacles out? The dwarf lord thought about it and decided to implement this plan. Immediately, a hill dwarf warrior rushed forward with a hammer. When he rushed into the attack range of the vine tentacles, sure enough, more than a dozen tentacles emerged and threw them at the hill dwarf warrior. Back up! Back up! Seeing that the tentacles were activated, the hill dwarf warrior immediately retreated. At the same time, more than 200 dwarf musketeers in the rear fired directly at those tentacles. Just when the dwarf lord was full of confidence and felt that his strategy was awesome, a slice of damage numbers popped up. -0. -0. -0. His dwarf musketeer was unable to break through the defense of the vine tentacles at all. I wipe. 35. Although after being suppressed by 50%, the musketeer's attack power is only 85 points. But you can't break the defense by hitting this tentacle. The dwarf lord was stunned on the spot. From his point of view, this tentacle could not be a very strong unit. How could it have such a high defense? To know. His hill dwarf warriors already belonged to the meat shield class. But even if it is not suppressed by 50% of the attributes, it will only have less than 50 defense points. The defense of these tentacles can exceed 85 points? If Qin Ming were to know that this dwarf lord counted dozens of attacks and defenses here, he would probably die of laughter. But he also couldn't let this guy FK around here. When the vine tentacles here are activated, Qin Ming directly dispatched 10 gluttons to teleport to the teleportation tower closest to this location. Then slaughter in this direction. Then, just when the dwarf lord was still working on the vine tentacles, suddenly, 10 over 90 gluttonous goblins rushed in from behind. These 10 gluttonous goblins were called later, so their level was not as high as that of the first echelon, but it was more than enough to deal with this group of dwarves. Sneak attack from behind. All turn around. Volley. The dwarf lord reacted very quickly, found that the dwarf musketeers behind him had been killed, and immediately took command. But when the dwarf musketeer who switched his perspective turned around and saw the gluttonous kid in front of him, he was stunned all at once. What kind of gluttonous kid is this? Why are there more than 90 levels? 99. Old dog. Isn't this the first order unit of your demon lord? How can it be raised to more than 90 levels? 35. He is in the Alliance channel, sweaty and quick inquiry. What? Are you dazzled? How is it possible that there are more than 90 level brats? Is that level 9? 35. The demon lord, whom he called the old dog, replied suspiciously. You are so dazzling. 35. I can see it clearly. In 2.2, these gluttonous brats are all over level 90. The dwarf lord is going crazy. The dwarf musketeer who hit me directly did more than 600 damage, and the attack speed is like a ghost. I'm half dead at this point. He shouted that on the leak channel. Let the other people in the Daejiang Alliance be a little strange, gluttonous little devils, isn't that a ghost? Just, a gluttonous kid with more than 90 levels? Does this really exist? At this time, a Tauren lord's subordinate hero, the Tauren prophet, in a dark forest, has used skills to map the surrounding 5 kilometers. This ability is useful for detecting terrain, but has an hour cooldown. I found it. Demon Summoning Tower. In that direction, Tauren warriors, all charge for Lao Tzu. 35. The Tauren lord directly locked in the direction of the Devil's Valley, and sent more than 200 Tauren warriors to charge over. At the same time, the fairy hero flower demon girl that Shen Yuna was invited in was transforming into a weed, watching the group of Tauren warriors charge. For a while, the mood of this long-legged lady became a little nervous. With so many Tauren warriors charging, can Qin Ming's remaining troops really hold up? However soon, the scene that appeared in front of the flower demon girl made Shen Yuna look stupid. Chapter 82. First Order Arms, Tauren Warriors. After reaching the full level of level 10, including the Lord bonus, there will be a total of 540 HP, 125 attack, and 66 defense. But now that 50% of all attributes have been suppressed, all attributes of this group of Tauren warriors are halved. 270 HP, 63 attack, 33 defense. At this time, more than 200 Tauren warriors charged, shaking the mountain for a while. It looks quite spectacular. However, the Tauren warriors rushing in the front, suddenly a bright red damage number floated above their heads, and then fell to the ground one by one. What happened? So, is it a tentacle? The Tauren lord was stunned on the spot. As soon as he saw it, more than a dozen long vine tentacles were thrown from the ground and slapped wildly at his Tauren warrior. One hit is 700 or 800 damage, and it directly kills the Tauren warrior. And he found out. The parts that these vine tentacles attack are a bit weird. Either the eyes, the ears, or the nose, or even this tentacle is poisonous. The Tauren lord looked at the chrysanthemum tightly. Of course he didn't know that this was the vital intrusion ability unlocked by the demon vine at level 40, which could specifically attack the enemy's vital points. Now that the demon vines have risen to more than 90 levels, they can already cause 1.7 times the damage when attacking the key points. Before, this Tauren Lord had also seen some strange animations. I am still quite impressed with this tentacle thing. But now, when he was really hostile to a bunch of tentacles, especially when the attack power of those tentacles was so terrifying, he found that things were even more terrifying than he imagined. Withdraw. All retreat. 21. The Tauren warriors did not force a charge, but retreated one by one. But after this attack, there were more than 200 Tauren warriors, and there were only 100 or so left. Heavy casualties. Brothers can't do it, I have a bunch of tentacles blocking the way, I can't rush through. This tentacle attribute is too high, our suppressed troops can't bear it at all. Should we withdraw, brothers? The Tauren Lord said tremblingly. Since the vine tentacles are just an attack method of the demon vines, similar to weapons, information and levels will not be displayed when they appear in front of the enemy. But just judging from the tentacles' attack and defense, it is enough to make them understand that this tentacle is definitely not something they can beat now. Pity. It is too late for them to withdraw now. Because most of the 10 lords who invaded the Qin Ming world this time have been attacked by demonic vines. They just want to go to Devil's Valley. You will definitely encounter demon vines. Before there are no flying units, it is impossible for anyone to avoid this line of defense. After entering combat mode, if you want to leave Qin Ming's world, you can't do it unless you wait 10 minutes. But how could Qin Ming let them retreat smoothly? It was also when the Tauren warriors came back, shivering one by one. Something that made the Tauren Lord despair happened. I saw a group of gluttonous goblins rushing over at an extremely terrifying speed in the dark woods on the side. I wipe, this speed is too fast. Like a mad dog. And it's really more than 90 levels. The Tauren Lord was completely stunned. And the hero flower demon girl disguised as a weed watched all this from the side. It made Shen Yuna feel a little scalp numb. Fear. Horrible. Qin Ming's world of demon lords is not a place for people at all. Not only are there disgusting tentacles, but there are also teleportation towers everywhere. If there is any movement, there will be more than 90 gluttonous goblins rushing out. The more than 200 Tauren warriors. Almost all were wiped out in just 3 minutes. No. It's all right. Shen Yuna suppressed the shock in her heart and said on the Alliance channel, Qin Ming, your tentacles are too powerful, many of them were killed by your tentacles. Say this. Lin Yuiao finally felt relieved. She was so nervous just now. But she always thought Shen Yuna's words were weird. What tentacles are so powerful? Everything killed by tentacles? Seeing that her face was a little strange, Qin Ming reached out and touched her forehead. What's wrong? It's okay, no problem. Lin Yuiao shook her head quickly. I wanted to go to your world to play, but I didn't expect your world to have tentacles, so I wouldn't dare to go. That's a special unit, the demon vines, for defense. Qin Ming wondered, and what is there to be afraid of with tentacles? If you go and don't beat you, what are you afraid of? The words say so. Lin Yuiao still shook her head, blushed a little and said, it's just that the tentacles are not scary, but if you add tentacles, it will be scary. You are too serious. Qin Ming looked confused. Where is he wrong? In Qin Ming's Lord world. The 10 lords from the Great River Alliance almost collapsed at this moment. Even if there are 2 places that are far away, and those who haven't encountered demon vines yet, they have encountered gluttonous goblins who are out patrolling. Just got kicked up and beaten. In this situation, then Zhang Lingtao couldn't stand it anymore. Under the urging of everyone in the Dajiang Alliance, he decided to ask Qin Ming for mercy. So, he finally chatted with Qin Ming privately, brother, big brother, we were wrong, we will leave your world now, Can you tell your gluttons not to attack first? Hearing this man's private chat, Qin Ming smiled lightly. He replied, I just want to know, what are you trying to bring people to invade my world? I just want to repay my debt, isn't this still owed you 300 spar? Zhongling Tao smiled respectfully, I think I'll leave these 300 spar. More than that. Qin Ming said lightly, with such a big fanfare, he brought the whole alliance together, just for the sake of 300 spar? That's it, brother. In order to apologize, how about I go back and give you 900 spar? Zhongling Tao said with an apologetic smile, it's an apology for you. Do you think I'm short of spar? Qin Ming asked back. This. Zhongling Tao was stopped by this question. Give you two choices, either die or surrender. Qin Ming's words are simple. Surrender, what do you mean? Zhongling Tao was a little puzzled. It's simple. In the future, your Lord's world will be permanently open to me unconditionally. I need you to cooperate with me and explore your Lord world. All resources belong to me in theory. Of course, I only need high-quality ones, and you can do whatever you want. 99. Qin Ming said one by one. This condition made Zhongling Tao a little uncertain. Kind of harsh. High-quality resources have been given to Qin Ming, how will they develop in the future? But he thought about it, another option given by Qin Ming was, die. Let's discuss it first. Brother, will you stop the gluttony kid first? Zhongling Tao's heart is bleeding. If the gluttons continue to kill, they will all be wiped out. However, Qin Ming simply ignored the request of the other party. What he wants is the resources of the other world. It's not the enemy's army. What does the number of deaths have to do with Qin Ming? If there are any rare resources in the opponent's world, Qin Ming will naturally help the opponent to defend, but if there is none, it will be of no value to Qin Ming. So, Qin Ming didn't bother to care about the enemy's strength. Not to mention, killing the enemy's troops can get military merit. Qin Ming is not killing white or not. This wave is down. You can get more than 2,000 battle credits directly. Earn blood. Qin Ming glanced at it. After the invasion of the Emperor River Alliance, his military exploits have reached 2400/6400 at level 8, which can be said to have risen very quickly. At this speed, Qin Ming will soon be able to reach Lord level 10. Certainly. He now seriously doubts that when the Lord reaches level 10, the battle merits required to level up will increase by 10 times, just like the experience of heroes and troops. Zhongling Tao quickly asked directly on the Alliance channel. He doesn't do stupid stuff either. The Direct Alliance channel launched a vote, those who are willing to surrender stay in the Alliance, those who are unwilling to surrender themselves quit the Alliance, hurry up. 99. He is very clear. An alliance, 10 lords, it is impossible for all of them to choose to surrender, and it is impossible for all of them to surrender. Just let them choose. This makes the decision faster. 923. So that his orc warriors can die a little less. And hear him say that. In the alliance, 5 people immediately ran away swearing. Just opted out of the league. The remaining 5 lords chose to stay. It is understandable to quit the alliance. Zhongling Tao took the lead in making troubles, and the result was directly kicked into the iron plate. It is impossible for them to continue to follow the leader of the alliance. But those who are still in the league basically have their own ideas. The only 2 female lords in the Daejiang alliance, all chose to stay and surrender. Han Yujia, a Pandaren lord, glasses girl, with a small round face, is a student party. Qin, the lord of the White Tiger clan, should have been a famous urban white collar in the past. All the troops under her command were riding white tigers, and even she herself had a white tiger mount. In addition to these 2, the ones who chose to stay were Zhongling Tao, the Orc Lord, the Tauren Lord Niu Meng, and the demon lord old dog. Zhang Ling Tao sighed in relief when he saw that 5 people stayed, including himself. Qin Ming was contacted immediately. Brother. It's confirmed, 5 of us are willing to surrender, and the other 5 who are unwilling have all been kicked by me. Ro. Qin Ming nodded and ignored it. Although the lords of the Dajiang alliance held malice towards him, Qin Ming chose to accept their surrender in order to grow faster. You can go back to their world and find resources. In the era of lord communication, there is a limit to the number of times each lord can invade each day. The number of times the lord can invade per day is as many times as he has. But if it's by invitation, there's no limit. 35. They are willing to surrender and open the world to me permanently and unconditionally, which can save a lot of trouble. Qin Ming thought to himself. As for the 5 who were unwilling to surrender, in Qin Ming's view, they were already dead. And this time, the king-level boss battle in Lin Yuiao's world was also drawing to a close. The group of Snow Mountain giant rhinos have all been killed, and only one Snow Mountain giant rhinoceros is left to survive. Finally, after more than 10 seconds, he was shot in a volley by the spiked demons, fell to the ground, and exploded a pile of golden trophies. Chapter 83. When the Snow Mountain giant Rhino King fell, Qin Ming temporarily put the matter of the Dajiang alliance aside and prepared to deal with it later. Too strong. Seeing this scene, Lin Yuiao hugged Qin Ming excitedly and cheered. Although the loot is not her share, but she is also happy. After all, as long as Qin Ming becomes stronger, it means that the alliance becomes stronger, which means her situation is safer. And Qin Ming was hugged by her. Immediately shocked. This girl looks inconspicuous, but when she hugs her like this, she feels very fierce. He patted her on the shoulder and said calmly, "Don't get too excited, it's just a king-level boss, and it's only a second-level one." 39. Ow! Lin Yuiao pursed her lips and smiled, and soon became a little strange, but I look at it now, why didn't anything explode on the ground? I just saw something with golden light. Everything is in my backpack. Qin Ming said, "Void grabs technology, didn't you unlock it?" When Lin Yuiao heard this, she was a little stunned. What's that? All right. Qin Ming sighed. Seeing her like this, she knew that she did not unlock Void Grab. It seems this technology is not common. Qin Ming unlocked this not long after the game started, and he was lucky. He opened his backpack and glanced. The fall of the Snow Mountain giant Rhino King is just average. A Golden Lord equipment, a Golden Hero weapon, and a qualification stone. Failed to trigger the greedy beheading technology. Fortunately, this Golden Lord equipment is what Qin Ming has always wanted, the armor part. Solomon's Deadly Mail, Gold Second Order Lord equipment. Defense plus 274, Defense plus 72%, 10% chance to trigger fatal when attacked. Blessing of Solomon, Subordinate Defense plus 91, Defense plus 24%, 3% chance to trigger fatal. Equipment requirements, Lord Level 3. Fatal, amplifies the attacker's damage by 55%. Super high defense, even with percentage defense, this equipment has graduated temporarily. 55. Qin Ming was a little surprised after reading the properties. No hesitation, just put it on. Whether he is a hero or a soldier. Defense skyrocketed at this moment. The increase in percentage defense is immeasurable for Qin Ming's men. The next Golden Hero equipment is a long sword. Sword of Frost, Gold Tier 2 Hero equipment. Wearable by warrior heroes. Attack plus 325, attack speed plus 99%, get frost shield after the attack hits. Equipment requirements, level 20. Frost shield, generates a shield of 90% of your own health for 10 seconds, with a 1-second cooldown. Just increase attack and attack speed. Qin Ming was a little disappointed. He has the characteristic of infinite hero upgrades, and what he needs most is the attack percentage equipment. But this equipment doesn't. Certainly. After all, this is golden equipment, and the attack speed attribute is still useful, but the benefits are not so high for Qin Ming. As for the shield obtained after the attack, it can make the hero more fleshy. However, this long sword is useless to Qin Ming. Because he has only one warrior hero, Tiesta, but he cannot equip weapons. At this time, he looked at Lin Yuiao in front of him. She has only one hero now, the elf female swordsman Tina. If you have this golden long sword, wouldn't it take off? Look at what I do. Lin Yuiao was a little strange. This weapon is rented to you, do you want it? 35. Qin Ming showed her the properties of this golden long sword. Lin Yuiao glanced at it, and was immediately moved. But she quickly refused. The rent is so expensive that I can't afford it. Lin Yuiao sighed. That's it. Qin Ming put away the long sword. 55. His action made Lin Yuiao's eyes widen. She was just talking casually. Why did you put the weapon away? I want to talk about rent. But seeing that Qin Ming really didn't want to continue talking, she was a little anxious and stretched out a small hand to tug at Qin Ming's cuff. Hey, can't we talk about the rent? Can't you afford to rent it? Qin Ming looked at her with interest. At a price like yours before, I really can't afford to rent it. Lin Yuiao said angrily, I can't even rent it if I sell it. Can't it be cheaper? 35. Before, she borrowed a magicized battle helmet from Qin Ming. In just 21 minutes, Qin Ming received her 420 spar. Just a profiteer. If you really want to rent it for a day at that price, it will cost nearly 30,000 spar. It is indeed impossible to rent her after selling her. But her words made Qin Ming ponder. He looked at her delicate little face. Why don't you sell yourself to me? What? Lin Yuiao was dumbfounded. Each lord has a limit on the number of times each lord invades other worlds. Qin Ming said, I have someone I need to solve in the future, I will let you go when there is no time. 35. This sword is given to you directly, and you will be my thug in the future. When Lin Yuiao got this golden long sword, the whole person was still a little confused. Don't think you've paid for nothing. 99. At this moment, Qin Ming reminded, if your combat strength is too weak to help me solve the enemy, then this sword is useless for you. Do not worry. Lin Yuiao hugged the long sword tightly, with this sword, I can stand up in one day. Hope so. Qin Ming smiled. A piece of equipment, for an indefinite, permanent thug, very cost-effective. He glanced. Now his lord level is 8, and he can only invade 8 worlds at most every day. Before invading Shufu, and the world of Suziadai and others, I used up 4 chances 4 times left. But on the Daejiang Alliance, there are 5 lords who just invaded and refused to surrender. Not enough intrusions. 9. Qin Ming thought to himself. Those 5 lords must be resolved. But you don't have to do it yourself. After all, the vast majority of the 5 men's forces had already been wiped out in Qin Ming's world. Even if Lin Yuiao made a move, he could easily kill them. I give you a list of 5 lords. 35. The vast majority of their forces have now been wiped out. You can figure it out yourself and get rid of them within today. Qin Ming said to Lin Yuiao. It is good. Lin Yuiao agreed nervously. After all, she has never invaded other people's world. Qin Ming looked at her nervous look, smiled and patted her shoulder. Don't be too nervous, if you encounter any trouble today, just let me know. But you have to solve it yourself in the future, I don't have so much time to take care of you. 99. Ow! Lin Yuiao nodded obediently. I can't help but think, Qin Ming is still very gentle. After the task Qin Ming gave her, She went to prepare. She will not go to invade now, but plans to develop for an hour or two before going. Now, in her Lord world, in addition to the golden lair that Qin Ming wants to occupy, she has just discovered a purple lair on the way. This purple lair, Qin Ming doesn't need it for the time being. Directly let her go to brush monsters to develop. If it was before, she would not dare to brush this level 15 purple lair. After all, once the boss is out, her hero can't resist. But it's different now. After Tina has this Sword of Frost, with the special effects of the Shield of Frost, she can fully withstand the boss. In this way, she pulled all the troops to brush the purple lair. If nothing else, it only takes 2 hours to double her strength. As for Qin Ming, it is to study the abyss lair of golden quality. Abyss Nest, King level, level 18. Every 2 to 3 minutes, 12 to 15 snow mountain giant rhinos, level 18, are randomly spawned from the nest. 3.4% probability to generate elites. 0.11% probability of generating a leader. 0.004% probability of generating a king-level boss. On average, 320 snow mountain giant rhinos are brushed every hour. 35. There are about 9 elites among them. As for the leader, it takes about 3 hours on average to brush one. Years. The king-level boss is about 3 days to get one. Qin Ming saw the properties of this king-level abyss lair and was very satisfied. The speed of this monster is really fast. Counting the improvement of technology, his heroes and units can have an average of 4.9 to 5 million experience points per hour in this monster. More than twice as fast as before. And the succubus girl Ayur, who was selected as the chosen person, leveled up even faster. The global experience she unlocked allows her to eat monster spawning experience in all nests, and the experience value that she can harvest per hour can almost exceed 10 million. Next, Qin Ming began to dispatch and distribute troops. The 4 nests in the house, the golden nest here, Qin Ming all brushed together. It's not just experience points skyrocketing. The spar obtained from hunting will also increase from about 1,500 to 2,400 per hour. This is the super high yield of the golden lair. As for the other lords at this stage, let alone the golden lair, even the purple lair cannot be beaten at all, let alone spawning monsters stably. Promised good. At the same time, the 5 lords of the Daejiang alliance who refused to surrender were very worried for a while after they quit the alliance. As a result, more than an hour passed. Neither Qin Ming sent troops to invade their lord world. It made them all breathe a sigh of relief. If you want to come, you should have come already. The dwarf lord thought of this, and chatted with another person privately, hee. I just said that Zhang Lingtao is too cowardly, he wants to surrender when something happens, and be someone else's go. Aren't we doing well? Nothing at all. That Qin Ming is amazing, but each lord has a limit on the number of invasions per day. We have no benefit at all, how could he waste the number of invasions on us? After all, we didn't cause him any loss at all. Too bad he didn't know that. Qin Ming is bound to report. Since they invaded Qin Ming's world, how could Qin Ming let them go? At this time, a system prompt reached the ears of the dwarf lord. Warning! Warning! Lin Yuiao, elf lord, has invaded your lord world. System. Lin Yuiao? Elf lord? Who is this? The dwarf lord was dumbfounded. Although he doesn't know who the other party is, and he doesn't remember offending this girl, but now he only has more than 20 troops under his command. How to resist the invasion of this elf lord? Chapter 84. The dwarf lord was really dumbfounded. Originally, he thought that as long as he was low-key enough, no one should think about him except Qin Ming. After all, just don't show up in chat channels. No one will notice him. There are a total of 100,000 lords in this D12 area, who would look through the Lord list one by one and invade randomly. At this stage, there is usually revenge for revenge, and grievance for revenge. Otherwise, someone exposed money in the chat channel and was targeted. Even if someone is so boring, randomly selecting someone from the list of 100,000 lords to invade, wouldn't it be so unlucky to invade his lord world? However, at this moment, this elf lord named Lin Yuiao has actually invaded his world. Beauty. Have you made a mistake? Do I have a grudge against you? The dwarf lord shouted directly on the local channel. No. 99. Lin Yuiao quickly replied, but you have a grudge against my alliance. You alliance? The dwarf lord is a little confused, he doesn't remember which alliance he provokes before. Qin Ming, ahem, Qin Ming's alliance. Lin Yuiao said. Originally she wanted to say the name of the alliance. But the name of the alliance is too shameful to say. Qin Ming. The dwarf lord was completely stunned. After a while, he begged for mercy on the spot. Wait, beauty, it's no good for you to kill me. If you keep me, I will give you 300 spar every day in the future. I will do what I say. 99. 300 spar. Lin Yuiao's eyes suddenly turned red. You must know that before she can brush the purple lair, she can only harvest 70 or 80 spar per hour. Moreover, it is impossible for heroes and subordinates to spawn monsters around the clock. It's not bad to have 1,000 spar in a day. Her income seems to be quite large. The reason why she has only more than 200 troops now is entirely because she is at a loss for monster spawning. You also need to prepare food, unlock technology 923, etc., which consumes a lot. Certainly. Now, with the help of Qin Ming, she has been able to brush purple lair, and there are more than 200 spar per hour. These 300 or so spar are really nothing. Not to mention, this person was named by Qin Ming to kill, how could she let him go? Now beg for mercy, it's too late. Soon. Her elven female swordsman, Tina, led a total of 400 elven archers to kill the opponent's base camp. Until noon. A total of 4 lords who refused to surrender were all exterminated by Lin Yuiao. Compared with Qin Ming, she is really slow. But the advantage is that it doesn't need to consume Qin Ming's own invasion count. As for the other one, it was killed by other lords who entered indiscriminately. If there is no force, everyone will die. At this time, in the Daejiang Alliance channel, Zhang Ling Tao suddenly said, all 5 of them are dead. 55. The old dog, damn, fortunately, I chose to surrender. Niu Ming, I said before that this Qin Ming is unlikely to be the golden equipment that came from killing a king-level boss, but now it seems to be the case, this combat power is too fierce. Old dog, no way, aren't we seeking wealth and wealth at risk, we just lost the bet. Han Yujia, but we have surrendered now. If there are precious resources in the territory, will he protect us? Niu Ming, then we have to pray that there are golden resources in our territory. I don't think he looks down on purple ones. Zhang Ling Tao finally said, one thing you have to know is that we have no military strength now, and once invaded by others, there is only a dead end. But it's different after surrender, until he's done exploring our world, he's sure to keep us. That's the real reason I surrendered. Even if there are no precious, CBCC, resources in the final world, we can still get a stable period of development. 35. It has to be said that people like Zhang Ling Tao can recognize the situation in time, and it is indeed easier to survive in such a chaotic situation. Unfortunately, he doesn't know, he has been targeted by Qin Ming. After all, this guy is different from the others in that he is the organizer and leader of this invasion. How could Qin Ming let him go so easily? At the same time, the news about someone owning a level 90 gluttonous kid spread again in the D12 area. But as long as you don't see it with your own eyes, you won't believe the news. After all, the entire D12 area is already in chaos. Many people shouted on the regional channel, saying which world has a boss, which world has purple ore veins. Caused a flurry of confusion. Every lord basically sweeps the snow in front of his own door, and he basically doesn't care much about the rumors that have been passed around and don't know the truth or falsehood. As for Qin Ming, it was in Lin Yuiao's world, where he spent most of the day exploring. The 60-kilometer range around the Tree of Life in her world was explored. Explore this. Only 2 of the purple quality resources were found. One was the second-order purple layer, which Qin Ming gave to Lin Yuiao to brush. After all, thugs also needed to develop. The other is the purple spar vein. Qin Ming found 3 blue spar tower construction drawings from his backpack and built them on the ore vein. The teleportation tower cannot be built in other lord worlds, but the spar tower can, but the durability of the spar tower is relatively low, and it is relatively fragile. The 3 blue spar towers were built, and 270 spar can be mined per hour. This is too far from the purple spar tower. The same as the second order, the purple spar tower can mine 360 spar per hour. But this blue one is only 90 per hour. That's all for now. Qin Ming sighed. As for Lin Yuiao's farther places in the world, he doesn't plan to explore for the time being. All 5 nests in this world have been discovered, and 3 of the blue ones have been destroyed, and new nests have not been created so quickly. Might as well change the target. Go to the world of other lords to explore first. Fortunately, I found a golden lair in this world, otherwise Qin Ming would have been busy for a long time. During this period, Qin Ming recruited 400 witch followers, and then asked 200 of them to sacrifice their souls. Have them teleport to a level near the golden lair. It is estimated that it only takes 1 day to reach level 160. Certainly. This golden lair can only squeeze 2,000 troops at most. In addition to 500 witch believers, Qin Ming also arranged for 500 earth shakers and 1,000 spiked demons to level up here. As for other troops, for the time being, they can only brush the original purple lair. At this time, he glanced at the backpack. It cost 16,000 spar to summon 400 witch followers. However, during this period of time, 31,000 spar was harvested, and the Hand of Gold also enlightened 13,000 spar. There are still 65,000 spar left. He thought about it, returned to the Devil's Valley, and opened the technology tower. Going to unlock some technology. Although there is interest technology, it is very profitable for Qin Ming to save the spar. But technology, as long as you get some good technology, the income will exceed the interest. Certainly. Now Qin Ming needs a lot of spar every time he unlocks technology. Tier 1 Technology Tower. To unlock the 10th technology, you need 5,120 spar. Therefore, after Qin Ming opened the first order technology tower, he also unlocked the technology once. Boss mutation. The probability of spawning boss-level bosses in your world increases by 16%. This technology is quite useful to Qin Ming. Purple boss-level bosses have a much higher chance of dropping rare items than mobs and elite monsters. This 16% increase in the monster spawn rate is equivalent to the fact that originally my world could spawn 100 bosses, but with this technology, 116 bosses can be spawned. The profit is alright. Get more construction drawings of the purple spar tower to speed up the development. Qin Ming thought to himself. He has just risen to level 9 as a lord now. At this level, he can build a maximum of 18 spar towers, but even with the novice spar tower, he has only built 6 18th spar towers now. The development of this aspect needs to be pulled up quickly. The unlocking of this technology made Qin Ming realize that the rare technology he first unlocked was not as effective as he thought. The drop rate of rare items has been increased by 1.4%. It is equivalent to dropping 100 rare items, but now it can drop 101.4 pieces. This income is too low. Qin Ming thought about it. This first-order technology was refreshed. After all, it is the first technology. It only takes 20 spar to refresh once. After consuming 180 spar and refreshing 9 times, I finally found a very useful technology. Split demon eyes. Each of your demon eyes can be split into 4 demon eyes with exactly the same skill effects, but each demon eye's HP is only 50% of the original. After unlocking this technology, the devil's eye can be split into 4. Doesn't this speed up my exploration of the world? Qin Ming's eyes lit up. Now what restricts his exploration speed is the number of demon eyes. In this world of Guanglin Yuiao, 10 demon eyes kept exploring, and it took most of a day to explore the surrounding 60 kilometers. The Devil's Eye is a special unit. Summon up to 10. Qin Ming couldn't do anything if he wanted to call more. Although it didn't increase the maximum number of summons. 99. But it's no different than adding a quantity. 10 demon eyes can be split into 40 demon eyes. As long as this technology is unlocked, Qin Ming's speed of exploring the world is quadrupled. Comfortable. Qin Ming did not hesitate to choose this technology to unlock. Then, he glanced at the 10 first-order technologies that he had unlocked, and then glanced at the 4th technology, the Kid's Strengthening. Give Gluttony imp a 14% crit chance. Now this technology is not very profitable. 35. Clear this one too. This technology consumes 160 spar per refresh. Qin Ming only swiped twice, and an option appeared that surprised him. Vine Aid, you can summon 2 additional demon vines, which can be planted in other Lord worlds. Note, can only be planted on worlds you are invited to, not on worlds you have invaded. This technology seems useless. Qin Ming thought about it. It can be used to tease a girl. So he said on the Alliance channel, Lin Yuiao, I have a technology that can plant demon vines in the world for you, do you want tentacles? When Lin Yuiao heard this, her face turned pale with fright, and she immediately replied, I don't want it. Chapter 85. Qin Ming knew this was her reaction, and the corners of his mouth were slightly raised, and he said, then please beg me. 35. Lin Yuiao was dumbfounded. Before she could figure out how to answer, Shen Yuna suddenly asked on the Alliance channel, I want that vine, can I have it? This situation made Lin Yuiao stunned. Want vines, want tentacles? Does this Shen Yuna have any special hobbies? In fact, Shen Yuna certainly doesn't have any hobbies. Instead, she had seen it with her own eyes, Qin Ming's demon vines were so powerful. As long as there are demon vines, her territory is absolutely safe. Therefore, although Shen Yuna also hates tentacles and the like, but for the sake of safety, she can accept it. And Shen Yuna's words made Qin Ming a little dumbfounded. His original intention was to tease Lin Yuiao. I never thought I would actually plant one. After all, this thing needs spar to spread. At this stage, Qin Ming can't spend tens of thousands of spar to help others spread demon vines. So Qin Ming can only say on the Alliance channel, if you want, of course I can give it to you. However, if this thing grows, it needs spar, and a spar spreads 1 meter. This spar must be produced by yourself. Want it? That's what he's going to say. Shen Yuna was a little disappointed. A spar can only spread 1 meter. If she wants to surround her fairy valley, she has to consume more than 10,000 spar. Where did she get so many spar? There are so many spar. They have all been converted into troops, and they are basically invincible at this stage. Forget it, thank you. Shen Yuna said politely. It's all right. 35. Qin Ming answered. At this time, Lin Yuiao could tell that Qin Ming was teasing her. It takes tens of thousands of spar to cultivate demon vines. Qin Ming never thought of planting such things in her world. This man is so disgusting. This time, Qin Ming couldn't make fun of Lin Yuiao anymore. No way. He can't really spend tens of thousands of spar to raise a demon vine for her, right? Soon. He shook his head and brushed off the technology. After all, after thinking about it, he couldn't think of any situation that would require him to plant demon vines in other people's worlds. To protect other people's worlds. Wouldn't it be enough to send some gluttony kid? There's no need to be so troublesome at all. This technology refresh cost 160 spar once, and after 4 times, he finally got a decent technology. Main force selection, select 3 first order arms as the main force. For each additional tier 1 unit you unlock, the main unit can get a 3% bonus to all attributes. Qin Ming directly selected Gluttony Imp, Spike Devil and Devil Vine. If you want to change it in the future, you can refresh this technology again, and you can reselect it. Anyway, the consumption of spar is not much. Now I have unlocked a total of 6 first order arms. Equivalent to providing 18% of all attributes. This income is still good. And in the future, more and more first order arms will be unlocked, and this income will be higher and higher. In that case, buy 3 more summoning origin EMs to unlock 3 tier 1 units. Qin Ming is now Lord level 9. Up to 9 tier 1 units can be unlocked. He looked at the market. There are still many first order summoning originium stones for sale. Qin Ming bought 3 pieces directly at the lowest price of 500 pieces. 3 tier 1 units have been unlocked in the demon summoning tower. Pity. I couldn't unlock any special units this time. It seems that luck can't always be this good. Qin Ming didn't care too much either. As usual, the same troop summons one, sends it out to upgrade, and after unlocking the troop abilities, see if there is anything worthy of a large number of summons. Certainly. Qin Ming doesn't hold out much hope for this. After all, it's just a tier 1 unit. Level 9 Lord level, you can unlock up to 4 second order arms. Unfortunately, the second tier summoning origin stone is still not sold. Qin Ming shook his head. Market closed. Immediately afterwards, he opened the second order technology tower and spent 6,400 spar to unlock the 7th second order technology. Magic Bowl Leap, unlock the Magic Bowl Leap ability of the earth-shaking Devil Bowl. When not in combat, you can step on the ground and jump to any place within 200 meters. Gather and knock down enemies 50 meters around the landing site. Isn't this ability just jumping swords? Qin Ming was startled. It even has a ground stomping effect, which can gather and knock down enemies around the landing site. This earth-shaking demon bull troop. Going further and further on the road of control. Qin Ming chose to keep this technology. Because other technologies are more useless than this one. If you want to refresh this technology, you need 12,800 spar each time, which is temporarily impossible to consider. After completing these technologies, Qin Ming glanced at the backpack, and there were only 53,500 spar left. This development is still too slow. Devil's Eye, split. It's time to explore the world of those few people. He glanced. Zhongling Tao, Niu Meng, Go Yi, Han Yujia, Qin, these 5 people have already acted according to his request. Qin Ming was invited into their world, and 1 million troops were opened. As long as Qin Ming does not have 1 million troops, this invitation to the Lord World will always take effect, which is equivalent to perpetuity. When the Devil's Eye splits, a total of 40 demon eyes were divided into 5 groups by Qin Ming. Go to the world of the 5 lords each. Each split demon eye has 3 earth shakers, 10 spiked demons, 10 gluttony imps, and an unsacrificed witch believer. This lineup can now be played against tier 3 leaders, but it is played slower. As for encountering a king level boss, that must have required another call. Qin Ming made an estimate. In one night tonight, I can almost finish exploring the worlds of the 5 lords. As long as he finds purple quality ore veins and nests, he will not let one go. After all, these 5 are not their own. If he finds the purple lair, Qin Ming will definitely send more soldiers there and raise them directly in their world. Usually don't care. When needed, they are a terrifying force when assembled. Just after Qin Ming sent out these batches of demons, Lin Yuiao suddenly privately chatted with Qin Ming. Qin Ming, someone was shouting in the chat channel just now, saying that Jianan is in our D12 area. 99. And in her lord's world, there is a golden ore vein, and now many people have rushed there. This news made Qin Ming a little surprised. He opened the regional chat channel and took a look. Really? Now many people are talking about this topic, and many people have forcibly invaded Jianan's world. Jianan. Qin Ming's heart moved. This is a new and popular actress of Long Xiaoguo. However, within half a month of her fire, the era of lords came. In the entertainment industry, she really belongs to the cutting edge among the cutting edge. Because I acted as a junior in a TV series, it exploded directly. In terms of appearance, Jianan really hits the hearts of most otakus. He is pure, weak, and lovable, which can easily stimulate a man's desire for protection. Qin Ming, it's Jianan, won't you go take a look? Lin Yuiao asked immediately. That circle is too messy, I'm not interested. Qin Ming squinted his eyes, but her world has golden veins, so it must not be missed. Qin Ming quickly gathered his troops. According to his calculations, the blue ore vein increases the mining efficiency of the spar tower by 4 times. Purple veins are 9x. If it's a golden vein, that must be 16 times. That is to say, if the second-order purple spar tower is built on the golden vein, the mine spar can reach 640 per hour. It is nearly double the amount built on the purple ore vein. Under the circumstance that the number of spar towers that each lord can build is limited, this golden ore vein is definitely a battleground for military strategists. So, Qin Ming can also imagine it. Now that Jianan's lord world has definitely fallen into a big melee. The ghost knows how many lords have invaded. He looked at the chat channel. My day, don't invade Jianan's world again, the invasion force is too large, and the suppression attribute has reached the upper limit of 70%. 99. Don't come, if you come, you will die, it's too confusing. Jianan. I love you. Invite me to your world, and I will help you drive the enemy away for free. I was a hero in the past, and my attributes were suppressed like a soldier, so I beat Nima. Then you should withdraw. Why should I withdraw? If you want to withdraw, you should withdraw. I must see my wife. 35. Shameless, who the hell is your wife? Jianan is my wife. The entire chat channel has become noisy and chaotic. There are too many people, the more serious the suppression of the invasion attribute will be. The upper limit is 70%. Qin Ming was thoughtful. He glanced at his troops. If it is suppressed by 70% of the attributes, Level 120 Spike Demon has 666 HP left, 243 attack points left, and 101 defense points left. In addition, there is the newly unlocked main selected technology, which can increase by 27%. This attribute is still crushing everyone else. After all, the Spiked Demon also comes with 70% damage reduction, and this effect will not be suppressed. Equivalent to more than 2000 effective blood volume. At this stage, the heroic combat power of others is far less than that of a thorny demon like Qin Ming. However, it is still unstable to let the thorn demon go, after all, some arms may have real damage and so on. In this case, it has to be the Earthshaker demon cow. Qin Ming thought to himself. Earthshaker's attack reaches 265 points, and the additional skill damage is enough. In a chaotic environment, it can quickly and efficiently clean up the surrounding enemies. The most important is Earthshaker's defenses are suppressed, but their damage resistance attribute will not be suppressed. Now, the Earthshaker cow with more than 120 levels has a total of 600 damage resistance. At this stage, even in a normal state that is not suppressed, it is impossible for someone to deal such high damage. Dia, take the Earthshaker demon cow out to play. The corners of Qin Ming's mouth twitched slightly. In that chaotic occasion, it is a good opportunity to earn military exploits. Diasta's ultimate move, destroying the sword energy, is definitely the harvester of military exploits. Knife. Chapter 86. Soon, Qin Ming asked Diasta to return to the demon summoning tower with 200 Earthshakers. First, Iyer released a succubus inspiration. Directly gave them a 380% super speed bonus. After most of the day's development, Iyer has risen to level 201, and the effect of succubus inspiration is even more terrifying. Even the duration is 95 minutes. After releasing the succubus inspiration, Iyer didn't need to go over, this 1.5 hour was enough for Diasta and the others to penetrate that world. Invasion, Jianan's Lord World. Qin Ming found Jianan's head portrait. He looks pure and pure, his eyes are big and watery, and he looks really pitiful. But he didn't care. Directly order, let Diasta take the Earthshaker demon bull and forcefully invade the past. At the same time, in Jianan's Lord World, demons have long been dancing wildly, and I don't know how many types of troops are running around in her world. Local channel. A total of 954 Lord Avatars. It can be seen that a total of 954 Lords have troops in this world. This includes Jianan herself, the helpers Jianan invited, and most of the robbers who invaded her world. And Qin Ming's invasion did not attract anyone's attention. Because the scene is 2923 chaotic. And the terrain of this world is a beach. Jianan's base camp was located on a cliff by the sea, and there was only one road leading to this cliff. All her more than 300 troops were guarding the only road leading to the cliff. There was even a defensive tower built at that intersection. First Order Defense Tower, Blue Defense 100, Durability 28857/30,000. Attack, 100. Attack Distance, 50 meters. Attack Speed, 0.8. Defense Tower Construction Map, the drop probability is very low. But Qin Ming is not unseen. Only. Here in Qin Ming, he doesn't need towers to defend. So I haven't dealt with these construction drawings. After all, towers cannot be upgraded. Can't play Qin Ming's god-level talent advantage. For Qin Ming, instead of building defense towers, it is better to summon a few more spiked demons. The spiked demon level has risen, isn't it much stronger than this defensive tower? Certainly. For other lords, this tower is still somewhat useful. At least for now. This defensive tower built by Jianan has already helped her resist several attacks by the invading lords. As a Naga lord, she recruits Naga slaves and Naga shooters. Next to the defensive tower, more than 200 Naga shooters lined up in a row, and anyone who approached would be ruthlessly shot to death by them. Looking at this row of Naga troops with snake tails, groups of famous soldiers not far away did not dare to approach. After being suppressed by 70% attributes. Once those invading troops approach, they will be instantly killed by the arrow rain. On the cliff, there are many lord buildings in Jianan, but no one has seen where she is. There's no way, let it go. This woman is not easy to mess with, so she deliberately called so many people to invade to maximize the suppression of the invasion attribute. 70% of all attributes are suppressed, no one can do anything to her. Evacuate first, and look for opportunities later. This time, her world terrain has been clearly detected. Next time, we can break through her defense line as quickly as possible. Among the invading lords. In an alliance channel called Enlightenment Alliance, the lords are chatting and discussing. They are the initiators of this incident. The founder of this alliance is a middle-aged businessman with a big belly named Lao Qin Ming. Before the Lord era, he was a merchant. In this Lord era, he is also a businessman. Real profiteer. After the intercommunication was opened, this middle-aged man accidentally discovered that Jianan was in this D12 area. So he gathered his people, invaded, and planned to have a good time with this cutting-edge female star. Pity. Their offensive went smoothly at first, but soon, Jianan deliberately released news, attracting a large group of lords to join in the fun. Others were even invited to help. Thus, it directly disrupted Lao Qin Ming's offensive rhythm. Attributes are suppressed by 70%. This can't be beat at all. In desperation, they chose to retreat temporarily. Thank you, senior brother Xia. Lao Qin Ming and the others have already withdrawn. Jianan, who didn't know where she was, thanked a friend who came to help in a private message. Just withdraw, I'll find a chance to help you kill them all. The young man named Xiaodong smiled and chatted back, now there are only some lords left to join in the fun, I will bring someone to help you clean it up. 99. This summer and winter, I am doing post-editing of film and video. He graduated from the same school as Jianan, so Jianan called him senior brother. But in fact, Jianan didn't know him. It's just that after she was invaded by Lao Qin Ming, when she released news in the world, Xiaodong took the initiative to come to the door and say she wanted to help her. After Xiaodong reported her identity, Jianan agreed, and invited Xiaodong and several people from his alliance, each of whom deployed 500 troops. No doubt. This young man named Xiaodong is also looking forward to something happening with Jianan. In the original world, there would be no chance at all like him. But in this age of lords, anyone has the opportunity to kiss Fang Ziyi with such a popular actress. At this moment, Xiaodong, the undead lord, did not come to this world in person, but dispatched his subordinates, 500 skeleton warriors, to show off their might. Relying on the fact that he was invited, his troops were not suppressed. All are 100% attributes. Soon, Xiaodong merged with the 4 alliance members he brought, a total of more than 1,000 troops, swept everywhere in Jianan's world. After others were suppressed by 70% of their attributes, they were not their opponents at all. From a distance, they all run away directly. This makes summer and winter a bit bloated. If it goes well, I can talk to Jianan tonight, he. This young man Xiaodong never dreamed that he would have such an opportunity. The era of lords is really good. He switched to the skeleton warrior's field of vision, and when he looked around, the beaches around the beach were full of famous soldiers. These are all feats of war. Many are unable to leave this world because they have entered a state of combat. In the eyes of summer and winter, these are all lambs to be slaughtered. He will be the biggest winner of this event today. Unfortunately, no one knows that at this time, a demon that no one can afford to provoke has descended. Diasta, come. Qin Ming shared the vision of Diasta. It was found that Diasta and the Earth Shaker bulls all appeared in a sparse forest. These trees were all iron trees and coconut trees. The beach is not far away. Sea View World, this is it. Qin Ming was a little surprised. I have to say, the world is beautiful. But he didn't send troops here to see the scenery. There are red names all over the place, right here and there, isn't it cool? Look at the local, nearly 1,000 lords in all. 95. How many troops should the world have now? Kill. Qin Ming ordered without hesitation. Now, in Diasta's eyes, the red name is a strange, killing without mercy. Holding the magic sword, he jumped out with a slash, directly beheading a group of more than 30 human swordsmen and axemen. At the same time, the Earthshakers also started to act. Directly use the newly unlocked new ability Magic Bull's Leap. As long as you find a red-named unit nearby, jump directly over, shake the ground, and kill them all. And such terrifying heroes and troops appeared. It directly made many people on the local channel exclaim. Nima, what did I see? A level 162 hero Hell Sword Demon? 95. Damn, my more than 30 soldiers were all trampled to death by a demon cow. It's such a coincidence, so am I. The Earthshaker Demon Bull seems to have more than 150 levels. 39. Are you kidding me upstairs? How could there be something over 100 levels? I'm just ha ha ha. If you want to persuade people to quit, you don't need to use such a low-level method, right? How can anyone believe a hero with more than 100 levels? Don't try to lie to me today, and see my wife no matter what. 55. Yes, no one can stop me. In a short period of time, Qin Ming has already killed more than 300 famous troops. In the local channel, there were more than 950 lords, and there were more than 20 less lords all at once. They were all cleaned up by Qin Ming. With Qin Ming's earth-shaking demon bull's combat power, even if he is suppressed by 70% of his attributes, he can kill a piece with one skill. And such a situation, not many people care. People simply don't believe that there are more than 100 heroes and units. All of them are still trying to find Jianan and the rumored golden ore vein. Brother Xia, what do you think? 39. In Xiaodong's Summer Alliance channel, a younger brother seemed a little puzzled. Ignore it. Xia thought about it and said, I don't believe that there are more than 100 level heroes and arms, and even if there is, it is 2.2 that suppresses 70% of all attributes. We are all heroes and troops with all attributes, don't be afraid. Hurry up and clean up these intruders, let's find Jianan for a drink, haha. Obviously. This time, he came here to kill him, and he earned more than 1,000 for military exploits alone. You must know that those invading troops are not only suppressed in attack and defense HP, but even their movement speed and attack speed are suppressed. If he was targeted by his group of skeleton warriors, he would not even be able to run away. Playing too smoothly will make people bloated. However, at this time, Jianan chatted with him privately again, with a slightly nervous tone. The situation is not quite right, the local troops are declining too fast, maybe some powerful people have come in. There was a man named Qin Ming who brought in 200 troops. There may be a problem with this man. Generally, in such a chaotic situation, few people will send too many troops here. Otherwise, once it is completely destroyed here, it will be finished in the future. So, there are more than 900 lords in this world, and the total strength is only over 10,000. On average, each person sent more than 10 soldiers in. But Qin Ming alone sent 200 troops here. This situation made Jianan feel suspicious. The most important thing is that Qin Ming had just invaded, and the total local troops began to decrease rapidly. Obviously something was wrong. Chapter 87. After hearing the reminder from Jianan, the master of this world, Xiaodong looked at the chat on the local channel again. It does feel a little wrong. Just for a while. The original number of over 950 lords has fallen to less than 900, and it is still decreasing at an extremely rapid rate. Inquire where it is, and go take a look. Xiaodong said on the Alliance channel. At this time, Tiesta and the Earthshakers have all gone crazy. Although they were suppressed by 70% of their attributes, their speed was still extremely fast due to the 380% effect of succubus inspiration. Even because of the existence of Magic Bull's Leap. A large part of the lords did not react at all, and their forces in this world were wiped out. But during this time, I saw more and more lords of Tiesta and the Earthshaker. Not just local channels in the world of Jian. It also quickly spread to chat channels throughout the region. Don't be so special, Jianan, Gu, more than 50 soldiers are gone in a blink of an eye. This is not where people come, I saw that there are more than 100 levels of demon troops, so terrifying. I'm going crazy, that hell sword demon is so handsome, I'm also a demon, why does my hero look so hot? What are you talking about, what Jianan, what hell sword demon? Why don't I know anything? You will die if you see it, you better not know it. Just ask if you don't understand, have you seen Jianan? Does it look good? When you see a fart, people don't know where it is. Just watching the red name fight, it is a meat grinder, no matter how many soldiers go, how many die. Many people say that. The other lords gradually stopped invading Jianan world. Although there are still a small number of lords who do not believe in evil, with Qin Ming's participation, the number of lords in the entire world has dropped at an extremely fast rate. Who is this summer and winter? You actually asked about my location on the local channel, are you trying to deal with me? Qin Ming paid attention to Jianan's local channel at this time. I found a young lord named Xiaodong who was asking about the location of the Hell Sword Demon and the group of earth-shaking demon bulls. Of course, he didn't care too much. Rather suspicious. When he invaded, he found that no one on the local channel seemed to have discovered where the golden ore vein was. I knew I would bring the devil's eye. But it doesn't matter. Anyway, if you know the direction of Jianan's base camp, you can just ask her directly when the time comes. Qin Ming's demon eyes are all exploring other worlds. He was too lazy to pull it back. I planned to ask after killing people directly. And this time, when the military exploits he had earned in this world had reached more than 2,200 points, Diasta suddenly discovered that on the beach in front of him, there were a lot of white and famous red troops. All level 10 skeleton warriors. Behind the skeleton warriors, there are a group of 100 or 200 other troops. In the back of these units, it is marked Invaded, not Invasion. Skull Warrior, belongs to the Lord, Xiaodong. Qin Ming finally understood who this guy was. It turned out to be a helper invited by Jianan. He's helping Jianan to clean up the invading troops outside. Therefore, Qin Ming's Diasta and the Earth Shakers are naturally the target of each other. See, ahead. Nima, it's really a level 162 Hell Sword Demon. It's alright, he is an intruder, all attributes are reduced by 70%, he can crush others, but he may not be able to beat us. FK him now. Under the command of Xiaodong. He had a full 500 skeleton warriors and began to move in the direction of Diasta. Around the skeleton warriors, there are more than 200 orc warriors, more than 200 elf archers, and more than 200 human wizards. In the crowd, there was also a beautiful elf priest who was a hero. As soon as I see the elf beauty, Qin Ming couldn't help but think of that Wu Xiao Tao, who had summoned 4 heroes, all male elves, which was unlucky enough. This is a random elf lord outside, and most of his subordinates are beautiful women. Over 1,000 troops in total. It's all 100% attributes. It is true that I can walk sideways in this world, but... Qin Ming waved his hand. I didn't even think about how powerful these people were. Diasta, and the 3 earth-shaking demon bulls that were close enough to kill them directly. Soon, the opposing armies began to disperse around. Obviously, the opponent is also afraid of Diasta's high attack power and range skills, so they are scattered. The elven archers and the human wizards have already prepared their own, and once Diasta enters the range, they will attack directly. But they obviously didn't expect how terrifying the speed of Diasta. Just when Qin Ming waved his hand, Diasta was already holding the Hell Demon Sword. A pair of black hell-like pupils swept over the group of skeleton warriors, and the jet-black wings behind him fluttered, and the whole was like a black meteor, flying towards the opponent's formation. This speed, so that everyone on the other side did not expect. Too fast. It was just over 100 meters away. In a blink of an eye, it came to the face, and even the elf archer and the human mage did not respond to attack. Destruction Sword Chi. Cut. 35. The magic sword in Dyasta's hand exploded instantly, and countless demonic energy condensed into sword energy, directly slashing at the nearest pile of skeleton warriors. In an instant, more than 50 skeleton warriors were cut to pieces by this sword. Attack! Attack! Xia Dongzhen is bleeding. Although he is the undead lord, this skeleton warrior is relatively cheap, only 3 spar each. But these 50 or so were killed, and it was also more than 100 spar. Without his command, the group of human wizards and elf archers had already launched an attack. Various fireballs and arrows swept towards Dyasta. Second sword. Dyasta did not dodge or evade, and directly swung the magic sword, cutting out the second sword that destroyed the sword energy. This sword does more damage and has a wider range than the sword just now. Kill more than 60 skeleton warriors with one sword. And the attack of the human mage and the elf archer finally fell on Dyasta. -0. -0. -0. Numerous ineffective damage numbers floated from Dyasta. Damn it! Can't break the defense. 35. Open Lord skills. 35. I come, focus, release. 55. Xiaodong and others responded quickly. Almost at this moment, 2 people activated the Lord skills. One of the penetration skills can make all allies within the range gain 30% defense penetration for 120 seconds. There is also a person who has turned on the attack skill, which can increase the attack power of allies within the range by 120 points for 120 seconds. After gaining an increase, the opponent's human mage and elf archer attacked again, and a group of skeleton warriors had also surrounded Dyasta's feet and directly attacked. But at this time, Dyasta's third sword had also fallen. Cut. With one sword swing, more than 70 skeleton warriors fell apart in an instant. And the opponent's attack fell on Dyasta again. The damage numbers that emerged from the top of his head directly made everyone on the other side despair. Still can't break the defense. All zeros. How can that be? Xiaodong and others are completely stunned now. Before they came, they never thought that their 100% attribute units, including the release of the 2 Lord skills, would still be unable to break the defense. It was obvious that the opponent's full attributes were suppressed by 70%. How is it possible to have such a high defense? What these people don't know is, Dyasta has 100% of the attributes of the Hell Demon Sword superimposed, and also wears a golden demonized battle helmet and a purple demon crocodile heavy armor. Even if it is suppressed by 70%, it still has nearly 900 defense points. And the opponent's arms, even if they are not suppressed, only have more than 100 points of attack power. Even with the addition of 2 Lord skills, it doesn't even reach the defense level of Dyasta. Withdraw. Get out. After the trump card was shown, there was still nothing that Dyasta could do, so Xiaodong immediately commanded the retreat. Too bad it's too late. The remaining skeleton warriors, human wizards, and elven archers turned around and wanted to flee. However, Dyasta's next destruction sword energy is getting faster and faster. 4th sword. 5th sword. Dyasta, who has risen to level 162, can now wield a total of 15 destruction sword chi at most, and when it exceeds the 10th sword, the attack range has exceeded 192,300 meters. The last sword can cut out a range of 150 meters. At the same time, the Earthshaker Demon Bull, whom Qin Ming had transferred over to help, rushed over, jumped from the surrounding area, and smashed directly into the opponent's formation. Shake the ground. The huge pillar smashed to the ground, and the ground shook in an instant, and the demonic energy erupted, smashing the groups of troops in the outer circle. The 10th sword. 11th sword. Dyasta turned into a demonic god of war, waving the hell sword in his hand constantly, releasing more and more terrifying destructive sword energy. Arms such as the skeleton warriors who wanted to retreat in the field were swallowed up by the sword of destruction before they could escape. This scene. It made Xiaodong and the others startled. I'm super. Enhanced version of Yaodaji? 35. These are too fierce. I can't leave. This wave has been sent. Blood loss. 99. Hell Sword Demon level 162. Earth Shaker Demon Bull level 155. Devil Terminator Episode 3. Great White Shark 5th. Sorry for the wrong set. After just a few minutes, all the troops of the Summer and Winter Alliance perished. They lost their vision in Jianan World, and at the same time they quit the local chat channel of Jianan World. With Xiaodong's eyes darkened. He couldn't calm down for a long time. He is defeated. The 500 skeleton warriors he is proud of are gone. Although there are still more than 300 skeleton warriors in his own world, but even 500 have been killed, what is the use of these 300? At this time, this Xiaodong's face suddenly changed slightly. Wait, that lord just now, whose name is Qin Ming. Isn't this the one who traded with me and bought my first order summoning originium? 500 spar, sold a first order summoning source stone. This is why Xiaodong has only one type of arm, the skeleton warrior. Originally, he was also delighted that this thing sold for 500 spar blood, and he could summon more than 100 skeleton warriors. But did not expect. Buyer Qin Ming, such a terrifying existence. Hell Sword Demon and Earth Shaker Demon Bull have all risen to more than 100 levels. How did they do it? This is so special, shouldn't it be an S-rank talent? Xiaodong's heart trembled. Chapter 88. Xiaodong's mood is very complicated. He opened Jianan's private chat interface, but after thinking about it, he finally blocked her without saying anything. There's nothing he can do about this. Hateful. Xiaodong punched the wall of the Lord's hut. When he thought that such a beautiful Jianan was about to fall into the hands of this Qin Ming, it was difficult for him to control his emotions. But his strength is not as good as Qin Ming, what can he do? Pain. At the same time, Jianan has also discovered that Xiaodong and others from the local channel disappeared soon. The total strength of the entire world is only more than 7,000. It died too soon. She wanted to chat with Xiaodong privately and ask about the situation. Turn out, Xiaodong actually blocked her. This made Jianan bewildered. What's the situation? Even if she is really killed, there is no need to block her, right? Make it seem like she will blame him? In fact, the other party is here to help. Now that something has happened, Jianan is really a little guilty. But since Xiaodong blocked her, there was nothing she could do. You can only focus on the situation in your own world. Next. She just stared at the number of lords and the number of troops on the local channel, both of which began to decline at a faster rate. In the local chat channel, there are fewer and fewer lords who speak. Some lords saw that something was wrong, and immediately took the initiative to withdraw. At the same time in the regional chat channel in the D12 area. Regarding Qin Ming, the topic of Hell Sword Demon and Earth Shaker Bull finally spread. This time, there are too many people who saw that group of demon troops. What the hell? I've only heard of a level 90 gluttonous kid before, why is there another level 100 Earth Shaker? There is also a level 162 Hell Sword Demon, that sword demon is so handsome. Fortunately, I only sent one soldier to join in the fun, otherwise it would be a big loss. This should be the most powerful guy in our D12 area, right? There will be no one objecting. I searched for the Lord Qin Ming you mentioned, he is so handsome. But when I chatted with him privately, he ignored me. 35. I also privately chatted with him, but he blocked me soon after, what a big deal. 35. Sand sculptures upstairs, people don't know you, you are madly chatting privately with people's harassment, Can people not block you? That's right, the boss is now in Jianan's world, with such a strong strength, he must, he, how can there be time for you passers-by? Woo woo, Jianan, my Jianan. And Jianan, who was missed by many people, never showed up. After about half an hour, there were only a dozen or so lords left in the Jianan world, and the total force of the invasion was only more than 300. It's almost cleared. Qin Ming basically cleaned it up and found that this wave alone had allowed him to obtain more than 5,000 military exploits. It's too fast. If it is purely to brush monsters, it takes 4 or 5 hours to brush so many combat achievements. And it's still under Qin Ming's current monster spawning efficiency. This made his lord level less than half of level 10. Almost. Qin Ming thought about it. He didn't bother to send the demon eye to clean up the remaining lords in this world. Qin Ming doesn't have that much time to be wasted by these boring guys. When he came to Jianan's world, the first was for the golden ore veins, and the second was for military exploits. The battle is now over. It's time to consider the golden ore vein. Regarding this point, he decided to directly ask Jianan himself. Diasta brought 200 earth-shaking demon bulls, a piece of blackness, and quickly came to the intersection of the seaside cliff. Qin Ming is about to speak on the local channel. As a result, Jianan was the first to send a private chat. Jianan, Lord Naga Mr. Qin Ming, I don't know what you want when you come to my world? Give me the location of the golden vein. Qin Ming got straight to the point. After saying this, Jianan was silent for a moment. More than 10 seconds passed. She just chatted privately again, I'm sorry, Mr. Qin Ming. In fact, the golden ore vein is just a fake news that I deliberately released, just to let more people invade my world, and pull the invasion attribute to the highest level. I'm just protecting myself, please understand. Qin Ming was stunned when he heard this. Golden veins, fake news? Outrageous. Originally, he walked around the beach and didn't see it, and the other lords didn't find it either, so he thought it was in the sea. It turned out to be fake? Jianan continued to chat privately, with an apology in his words, I'm really sorry, Mr. Qin Ming. There is only one purple spar mine in my world, if you don't dislike it. This made Qin Ming narrow his eyes. This woman is a bit insidious and cunning. First of all, this woman released false news about golden ore veins, deliberately attracting more people to her world and suppressing the attributes of the invaders. Second, now after confessing to Qin Ming, he wants to give him a purple spar vein. Is this an apology? No, this is trying to bind Qin Ming. As long as Qin Ming is here, her world will be safe. If Qin Ming accepts it, he will be completely caught up in her plan, and she will get into it. But if you don't accept it, Qin Ming loses even more. Even if he kills Jianan, what can he gain? From the perspective of revenue, a purple spar vein is actually not bad. Anyway, don't be in vain. Obviously, Jianan has already calculated it, Qin Ming will definitely accept this purple ore vein. Unfortunately, Qin Ming won't let her get her wish easily. Is it fun to fool me? It's just a purple mine, and I'm going all the way? 35. Qin Ming sneered. These words made Jian, who didn't know where to hide, squeak in peace. However, she didn't hesitate. Instead, he asked calmly, so, does Mr. Qin want me? I want you? What's the use of you, can you fight? Can you produce spar? Qin Ming chuckled, I'm not interested in women in your circle. Except for this spar mine, I want all your assets. Besides that, you will get the hero spar in the future, and it will all belong to me. Once I find out that you have summoned a second hero, just wait to die. Want Qin Ming protection? That doesn't come for free. Since you want to be safe forever, you have to pay enough price. Qin Ming is not interested in this woman, so change to other conditions. Speaking of women, IAER has been able to perfectly satisfy all the fantasies of men. What's more, Lin Yuiao's beauty is not inferior to Jianan at all. Jianan seemed a little annoyed. Because she heard it from Qin Ming's words, Qin Ming was disgusting her. Certainly. She does know that her circle is not clean, but she... Never mind. Jianan did not refute, because this is not the point at all. She began to seriously think about the conditions proposed by Qin Ming. After a while, he asked, I give you everything on my body. Can I give you the hero spar in the future? Yes. 35. Qin Ming answered indifferently. I promise you. Jianan decided to agree after thinking about it. Although it looks like she has suffered a lot, she really doesn't have much on her body now. What really made her uncomfortable was that all the future hero spar would need to be given to Qin Ming. 18. In order to get Qin Ming's shelter, it's worth it. Not to mention, Qin Ming didn't seem to be interested in her, which made her relieved. So, do we trade now? Jianan asked. If you don't trade, Diasta is at your doorstep, you can just give him the things in person, there is no need to take up the number of transactions in the trading market. Qin Ming said, by the way, after you finish taking the things, show me the Lord's backpack, but don't hide anything. This. Jianan hesitated a little. Why, no. Qin Ming sneered. It's okay, okay. Jianan gritted her teeth. Then, Qin Ming saw the figure of a woman walking out from the Naga temple at the highest point of the cliff. The Naga temple is the place where Naga troops and heroes are summoned. What surprised Qin Ming was, this woman who came out was actually wearing a swimsuit. From Taista's perspective, Qin Ming can clearly see her appearance and figure. It's Jianan. The red swimsuit, which is not revealing but very close-fitting, perfectly outlines her graceful figure, forming an amazing curve at the front and back. Have to say, that pure and lovely appearance, but such a proud figure, really no man can resist. Even Qin Ming couldn't help but feel a little heartbeat when he saw her, and his heart beat faster. However, Qin Ming was very wary of this woman. Seduce me. Qin Ming said with a sneer. T. Jianan was about to die of anger. She raised her head, looked at the group of demons at the intersection under the cliff, gritted her teeth, and said, I was swimming before I became a lord. After teleporting, I couldn't hit the lord's hut, and there was no other clothes to change, only to wear this. Okay, I believe you, take out the things. Qin Ming didn't hesitate, and let Diasta, promised, step forward. At the same time, I thought to myself, no wonder this woman has never appeared in front of everyone. It turned out to be in a swimsuit, but haven't changed clothes yet? I'm afraid to say it will make people laugh. Yes. Diasta absolutely obeys Qin Ming's orders, and as a demon, he is not interested in human women at all. In his opinion, Jianan in front of him is no different from a little sheep. Kill with one sword. He flapped his wings and flew forward. The Naga shooters guarding the intersection all moved away from the surroundings, making way for him. Soon, the sword demon came to Jianan. Jianan took out everything in the Lord's backpack, and finally showed the backpack. Indeed, the backpack was empty. 1. This woman, there are only 3 spar pieces left, a few pieces of junk hero equipment, a piece of white hero equipment, and a redundant technology tower construction map. Other than that, there is nothing left. Let Qin Ming down. But think about it. When this woman was invaded, she must have panicked, and even if there were any resources, they were mostly used to improve her combat power. Not much left is normal. Just something like that? Poor. Qin Ming couldn't help but complain, then add a condition, and if you hit the summoning origin stone, you will also give it to me. If I find out that you call other troops, it will kill you. Jianan was stunned. This is so unreasonable, isn't it? Chapter 89. What's your expression? Disagree. Qin Ming looked at her expression and asked lightly. Jianan lowered her head. Hateful. It's abominable. This man, this is to completely hollow her out. That's good. Qin Ming went on to say, I'll send someone to build a spar tower on the purple spar mine in a while, and you should move your spar tower away as soon as possible. 99. Good. 99. Jianan nodded vigorously. Let's go, Dia, come back. Qin Ming said hello. When Diasta heard the words, she turned around and left with what Jianan handed over. But just then, and many more. Qin Ming suddenly thought of something. Dia, look back and look inside the Naga temple. 39. Yes. Diasta nodded, turned around, and flew to the entrance of the Naga temple. Seeing this scene, Jianan's face suddenly became a little nervous. Although it is a place to call troops, but the Naga temple is not the same as the devil summoning tower. Inside the gates of the Naga temple, there is a small space. In the past few days, Jianan, who can only wear a swimsuit, has been resting in the Naga temple. Diasta flew over and found that the door was very small. Jianan can go in and out, but Diasta is too big to go in. Put your head in, Qin Ming said. Then, Diasta squatted down and put his head into the door of the Naga temple. This posture is very strange, but Qin Ming can't care about it. Because he switched to the angle of view, he saw it at first sight. In the small space inside, there was an egg about the size of a person. This woman really hid something. He looked closely and saw a small line of words on the white egg. Mysterious Mount Pet Egg, dark gold. The remaining time to hatch is 2 days and 11 hours. Attribution conditions. The lord that the hatched creature sees at first sight will be able to acquire the ownership of the creature. Warning, Pet 923 eggs are fragile, do not take them to other worlds. FK 9. Things of dark gold quality are better than gold. 35. Qin Ming was immediately stunned. To know. Even he has never encountered anything of dark golden quality before. According to the grade, it is equivalent to epic grade. Beyond the existence of the king. Obviously. This dark golden Mount Pet Egg should have been picked up by Jianan in the Lord's world with good luck. If there is really any epic boss, this woman will definitely not be able to beat it. Good stuff. Qin Ming was a little excited. Of course, he looked at the description, and this mysterious pet egg was too fragile to perform world teleportation. That is to say, Qin Ming couldn't bring it back to his Lord world. And in order to obtain the ownership of the creature, it needs to be the Lord it first sees. 35. That being said, Qin Ming thought about it. He has to come here in person in 2.5 days. That. Jianan chatted privately at this time. This pet egg can't be taken out of the world, and it can't be put in the Lord's backpack, so I forgot to give it to you. You don't have to explain. Qin Ming said lightly, this thing is very good, I'm in a good mood, I'm too lazy to pursue you. You pack up, take your heroes and all your troops, and go to my world for 3 days. This. While letting Jianan breathe a sigh of relief, he also wanted to cry without tears. Dark golden pet eggs. It was confiscated by Qin Ming directly. And Qin Ming will also put her under house arrest, her hero and all the troops, so that she won't be able to see this pet egg for these 3 days. Obviously, Qin Ming is afraid that this woman will cause trouble. You invited Jianan, Lord Naga, to your world, with a maximum of 500 troops. Dia, you first guard the gate of the temple, don't let anyone approach. I'll send some other troops over in a while to replace you with an upgrade. All demons obey orders, if any enemy approaches here, kill them directly. Qin Ming quickly arranged. He wants to surround the cliff where Jianan's base camp is located. Moreover, this dark golden pet egg is extremely precious. Definitely more important than exploring the world. He directly dispatched 8 split demon eyes to return from Zhongling Tao's Lord World. This pet egg. Absolutely nothing can go wrong. Soon, Jianan took the initiative to invite Qin Ming to the world, and at Qin Ming's request, he released 1 million troops. It means Qin Ming can go to her Lord World anytime. 1,000 spiked demons. 1,000 gluttony imp. 8 demon eyes. He rushed to the cliff by the sea. The gluttonous kid is patrolling around, the spiked demon is on the cliff, turn on the turret mode, and aim at the cliff at any time. As for the previous 200 earth-shaking demon bulls, Qin Ming did not bring them back, but let them go out to kill monsters in this world and bring their corpses over. This pet egg has to be kept for 3 days. During this period, these spiked demons and gluttonous little devils could not leave. So someone needs to bring them dead bodies for food. Done. 39. Jianan, what are you still doing? Come to my world, hurry up. Qin Ming urged. At this time, Jianan felt like crying when she saw her home being surrounded by circles. When she picked up the dark golden pet egg, she didn't mention how happy she was. But now. So happy then, so sad now. But whatever it is. In the face of life, after all, it seems irrelevant. She sorted out her mood, brought her Naga slave, Naga shooter, and a hero Naga Banshee, Hail Iana to the world of Qin Ming through the Naga temple. A melee, for the time being, come to an end. As the winner, Qin Ming took all the benefits. Not only was he able to occupy a purple mine, he also got a dark golden pet egg, and he even got the woman many people dream of, Jianan. In the Devil's Valley. With the light of teleportation lit up, Jianan brought her hero and strength, teleported to Qin Ming's world, and appeared in a dark forest in the wild. You find the nearest teleportation tower and send it to CBCC, to stand below the tower. The gluttony kid will come and pick you up in a while. 35. Qin Ming said lazily. Jianan nodded. Looking left and right, I found that there is a first-order teleportation tower about 2 kilometers away on the right. He rushed over with his men. After a while, the teleportation tower lit up, and sure enough, a gluttonous kid was teleported over. Qin Ming did not intend to give her permission to use the teleportation tower. So, let the gluttonous kid lead her and her subordinates to the Devil Valley 7 kilometers away. When Jianan came to this world, feeling a chilly wind, the coolness hits people. But she was still wearing a swimsuit, which made her even more chilled. Is this the world of the Demon Lord? It's so cold, so dark. Jianan shivered a little. But what made her even more nervous was the gluttonous kid who appeared in front of her and led the way. This Demon Lord's ordinary first-tier troops. It has a horror level of 140. She had no doubts. If she does anything unusual, just this gluttonous kid can tear up all the soldiers and heroes behind her. After about half an hour, Jianan and her Naga men finally came to the outside of the Devil's Valley. Your men are parked outside. Tell them not to run around, just in that mountain col, yes, I will let someone bring them food. Don't let them leave the col or they'll be shot. Now, you enter the valley alone. Qin Ming said. What he didn't expect was that Jianan was on his way into the Devil's Valley alone. In his world, it rained unexpectedly. And it's going to rain. When Qin Ming saw Jianan under the roof of the Lord's hut, he found that the woman had been soaked by the rainstorm. What's the matter? It hasn't rained for 3 days, and it's raining just now. Qin Ming didn't expect this. I had known that she would be sent directly. Seeing Jianan who was drenched in soup, her hair drenched behind her back, Qin Ming beckoned and led her into the Lord's hut. Ah! Inside the Lord's hut, Jianan was wearing a blanket, holding a cup of hot tea, sitting at the table, sneezing non-stop. Qin Ming was a little speechless. Does this woman have a cold? Looking at her shivering body, Qin Ming hesitated. In the end, it was decided to help her exchange some living materials. Clicking on the exchange interface of the Lord's hut, Qin Ming picked it for a while, changed into a set of bear plush pajamas, spent 1 spar, and threw it to her. Go take a shower and change. Yier, get her some hot water. Qin Ming greeted him. Okay. Yier pursed her lips and smiled, flapped her little wings, and floated into the back room. Jianan sat at the table, sneezing while looking at Yier's back in surprise. More than 200 succubus heroes. Even she had to sigh. This Yier is too beautiful, isn't it? And that body is so perfect. After all, women are very concerned about appearance and so on. As soon as she sees Yier, Jianan's pride has always been suppressed. This made Jianan understand why Qin Ming is not interested in her anymore. But she was still a little dissatisfied. After all, she is really not what Qin Ming thought. She became popular not long ago when she starred in a TV drama. If she accepted the director's suggestion at that time, then she would not play the role of the third, but the heroine. Certainly. No one expected that after the show was broadcast, the popularity of her role as the Little Three directly overshadowed the heroine. Make her the hottest star in the country. Pity. Now all that has become a bubble. When everyone becomes a lord, only strength is everything. Soon, Jianan was taken by Yier to take a bath. Here, Qin Ming received a private message from Lin Yuiao. Qin Ming. Is the matter settled? Have you seen Jianan? I saw it, I brought it back, and now it's in my house. Qin Ming said with a smile. When Lin Yuiao heard this, she was immediately shocked. You brought people back. Why are you moving so fast? Also, you said that she is in your house now, shouldn't the two of you be here? Are you curious? Qin Ming replied, Leo alone is not as good as everyone, why don't you come and play together? Chapter 90. Hearing Qin Ming's words, Lin Yuiao was dumbfounded. God is so happy that it is not as good as the joy of the crowd. Well, just play by yourself, I often don't fit in with you because I'm not perverted enough. Lin Yuiao replied in fear. Qin Ming ignored her. At this time, the sound of the water in the back room stopped. Jianan finished taking a bath, but did not come out for a long time. After a while, she was a little embarrassed to privately chat with Qin Ming. Well, can you help me exchange for a set of N clothes? 39. Women are too much. 35. Qin Ming was looking at the exploration of the other 4 worlds. After such a private chat with her, she opened the exchange interface of the Lord's hut and helped her find it. I'll go, there are quite a few of this style. Qin Ming suddenly lost his eyes. There are many things that can be exchanged in the Lord's hut, and he didn't study it carefully before. Now find out. It seems that all the daily necessities that have existed in the real world can be exchanged here. And the price is very cheap, basically 1 spar can be exchanged. This kind of stuff. It is of no use to increase the strength of the Lord. But it can make the Lord's life more comfortable and convenient. At this time, Qin Ming didn't bother to waste time on Jianan. Open the interface and want to exchange a set. But when the spar was consumed, the system asked him to choose the size, which left him stunned. What size are you wearing? He asked directly. What? Jianan was asked this, and after a little hesitation, he told Qin Ming. This size? Fierce than it looks. Qin Ming was a little surprised. He didn't think much about it, and quickly exchanged a set of black ones, and let Yier send them in. Soon, Jianan came out wearing the red panda fleece pajamas. His long hair was still wet behind his back, and because he had just taken a hot bath, his face was a little red, but his nose was also a little red. Ah! She couldn't help but started sneezing again. Seeing the tissues on the table, I couldn't help but look at Qin Ming. Use it. 35. Qin Ming said without looking back. So she pulled out a tissue and started sneezing non-stop. 66.99. Qin Ming annoyed her a bit. Simply open the exchange interface of the Lord's hut again. I wanted to change the medicine. Turn out. Qin Ming was a little disappointed that there was no medicine redemption option in this Lord hut. This Lord is level 4, can you catch a cold even in the rain? Qin Ming can't figure it out. He exchanged for a hair dryer, put another spar into it, and handed it to Jianan. Blow dry your hair, go to bed, and don't die. Qin Ming said. The hair dryer is powered by spar energy, it does not require electricity, and a spar can be used for a long time. It's not that Qin Ming cares about Jianan much. If this woman dies within these 3 days, her world will collapse, and then the pet egg will be gone. Even if it's just a small cold. But in the absence of medicines, Qin Ming did not dare to ignore it. Thanks. Jianan reached out for the hairdryer, and both hands touched each other, making her blush a little. Her hair was so long that it took a long time to dry it. He was driven into the only bed in the bedroom by Qin Ming and asked her to cover the quilt. This moment, Jianan's heart beat faster. Because she has never spent the night at a man's house, although now it is not a house, but a lord's cottage, but it is almost the same. A while. If Qin Ming gets into bed, what should she do? To resist or? Too bad she thinks too much. Qin Ming didn't plan to do anything with her. I'm going to rest elsewhere tonight. You watch her here. If there is any problem, let me know in time, and pour more hot water for her to drink. 5. But don't let her leave the cabin. Qin Ming ordered. Okay. Il nodded seriously. Good. 35. Qin Ming smiled and patted her head, then left. Do not know why. While Jianan was relieved in his heart, he felt a little lost. Qin Ming. Seems like you really don't like her? A lot has happened these days. She has been busy with territorial development and military strength, and has not had a good rest at all. The cold this time was not only because of the rain, but also because she was too tired these days, and her spirit has been in a tense state. And today, the Lord intercommunication was opened, and even if she tried her best to hide, she was still discovered and invaded. Final result. Very miserable. He was placed under house arrest, and his dark gold level pet eggs were also taken away. But have to say, tonight, she finally got a good night's sleep, and even this time, it was the only day she could sleep soundly in the past few days. Qin Ming's strength is too strong. Although her personality is a bit weird, with his protection, she doesn't need to worry about safety in the future. In this case, even handing over all the hero spar and summoning Originium seems to be nothing. Unconsciously, Jianan fell asleep in a daze. It was getting dark. Qin Ming left the Lord's hut. Although he didn't like seeing Jianan very much. But she was unwell, and she had to rest well before she died. Before the pet egg hatched, it was better to let her stay in Qin Ming's Lord's hut and let Yi watch it. Let her go out after 3 days. When the time comes, let Yi clean up the bed. Qin Ming thought. He came to the Devil Summoning Tower, and then teleport to Lin Yuiao's world. Under the Tree of Life. When Lin Yuiao met Qin Ming. It's actually a little surprising. What are you doing here? Aren't you playing with Jianan? 35. She pouted. The word play is bitten very hard. She's not as fun as you, let's go and rest with you tonight. Qin Ming said. What? Lin Yuiao was taken aback, don't mess around. You are so good and don't stay with big stars, what are you doing here? 35. You don't think you're inferior to her, do you? Qin Ming swept her up and down. I don't think there's anything wrong, except that he's a little shorter. Qin Ming. Lin Yuiao threw up her small fist and thumped it. Pity. Her small body couldn't stop Qin Ming at all. What's more, when she saw Qin Ming coming over, she was indeed a little overjoyed. To know. That's Jianan, how many people want to kiss Fang Ziyi now? As a result, Qin Ming really looked down on him. Instead, she came here. This shows that in Qin Ming's heart, the weight of her Lin Yuiao is more important than any female star. For a little girl, sometimes the emotion is in an instant. Especially in this Lord era, it is even more so. When Lin Yuiao went to take a bath, Qin Ming received a private chat. In fact, since he cleared the scene in Jianan world, many people have been chatting with him privately, but he ignored it. But now this. But it caught his attention. The other party's name is Liu Qiming, a middle-aged human lord. Of course, this is not important. The important thing is that the first sentence of his private chat is, I have news about Jianan, do you want to know, little brother? 35. Qin Ming thought it had something to do with the Lord, so he replied, tell me. Liu Qiming, hee, since she has been beaten by the little brother, I won't go around the corner. Originally, I fell in love with her and wanted to take her home to play, but I didn't expect to attract a strong man like my little brother. 35. Women, the strong get it. Seeing that this person was about to start a long speech, Qin Ming interrupted him in time, speak the main point. Haha, young people are still impatient, it's okay, it's okay. Liu Qiming laughed, I just want to make friends with the strong, so I came here to tell my little brother some good news. Little brother may not know, this Jianan has never been touched before. I have inside information. When filming that drama, the director fell in love with her. As long as she nodded, she could play the heroine directly. But she didn't agree, and finally acted as a mistress. Qin Ming was a little surprised. And this thing? But Qin Ming doesn't want to see Jianan now, mainly not because of this problem. More because, this woman is a bit more thoughtful. If Qin Ming is not careful, she would have been tricked by her, let alone get the pet egg. What's the use of telling me this? Qin Ming replied bluntly, just tell me, what do you want to do? Young people are still smart. Seeing this, Liu Qiming laughed again, actually, I just want to build a relationship with the little brother. If the brother wants to sell any equipment in the future, he can contact me directly, and I can buy it wholesale. 5. I can wholesale purple clothes, blue clothes, and even white clothes. At this stage, in the entire D12 district, I should be the only one who has the capital to do this business. How about it? Think about it. This is not bad. However, Qin Ming now has the hand of gold technology. In fact, he does not need to cooperate with people. Just as Lin Yuiao had finished taking a shower, Qin Ming replied, let's talk about it tomorrow, you can decide the price and report it to me, and I will consider it. Okay, no problem, haha. That little brother, have a good time. Liu Qiming closed the private chat interface with satisfaction. Early the next morning. Qin Ming is still sleeping. Suddenly a soft one came out of the bed and patted him on the chest. Qin Ming, Qin Ming. Hero spar. Tina has made a hero spar. So lucky. Qin Ming woke up, a little surprised. The little girl got dressed and ran out. As for Qin Ming, he looked at the world exploration report sent by his subordinates. Find. His exploration team really discovered a golden spar vein in the Lord world called Hanyujia. And that spar ore vein is located in the third order wild monster area. The guardian of the ore vein is a third order king level boss. If you kill that king level boss, won't you be able to explode third order gold equipment? The gold equipment on my body is currently the second order at most. How strong will the attributes of this third order gold equipment be? Qin Ming is looking forward to it. At this time, the elven female swordsman Tina in armor knocked on the bedroom door of the hut and walked in. He directly handed a hero spar to Qin Ming. This made Qin Ming a little confused. This is what you typed, you don't give it to your lord. Lord said that hers is yours, please accept it. Tina said respectfully. Qin Ming looked stunned. Incredible. This thing can be given directly to him? Knife. Chapter 91. For this hero spar, Qin Ming actually wanted to exchange it with her. But did not expect the other party directly gave him the hero spar. This surprised Qin Ming. He thought about it and didn't refuse. After taking the hero spar, Qin Ming asked Tina to leave first, and then got up. When he came out of the bedroom, he found that Lin Yuiao was washing. Qin Ming stepped forward and hugged her from behind. Since you gave me a gift, I can't be too stingy. These qualification stones are useless to me, they are given to you. Recently, Qin Ming hit a total of 5 qualification stones before and after. Originally, I wanted to keep it in exchange for other rare resources such as heroes. But in the current situation, these 5 qualification stones were given to her directly. Ah, am I still brushing my teeth? Don't hug me so tightly. Lin Yuiao blushed. With water in his mouth, he said a little bit inarticulately. Qin Ming smiled and didn't care, put the qualification stone next to her, then turned around and went outside the Lord's hut. Facing the rising sun, he stretched out. Then look at last night's harvest. Yi, who has the technology of the Chosen One, has risen directly from level 201 to level 267. At this moment, Yi's attributes and skills have already exploded. Counting equipment and lord bonuses. 923 Her HP has reached 39,500, attacking 8,035 points and defense 2,132 points. Especially in terms of lord equipment, the Solomon's Deadly Mail that Qin Ming has just obtained is extremely beneficial for improving defense. After all, it directly increased the defense power of all subordinates by 24%. As for the halo, Yi's current full map defense aura has reached 271 points. The full map blood returning halo also reached 271 blood returning points per second. Charm's base duration has even reached 135 seconds. Too fierce. The defense aura of this hero alone is almost equivalent to the defense bonus of all my lord equipment. Qin Ming couldn't help but sigh. However, the effect of this chosen person is only possessed by Yi. Except for her. The other 3 demon heroes under Qin Ming's hands have only reached level 200 to 205. They can only eat the experience of a golden lair, and counting the one step to the sky technology, the average is about 6 million per hour. It's not as good as I's global experience of more than 10 million per hour. It is worth mentioning that Taista's crit and vampire aura had reached 106.5% when he reached level 204. It is equivalent to, in the case that the opponent does not have the attribute of crit resistance, Taista, and the troops around him can already crit 100%. This is definitely a qualitative leap for Qin Ming's overall strength. In addition to the upgrade of all subordinates in Qin Ming's backpack, he also got a total of 65,000 spar, plus the rest before, and 10% interest income in the morning. Now he has a total of 132,000 spar. At this stage, there are so many spar, which can basically be said to realize the freedom of spar. Except for the spar, he still has a lot of good stuff in his backpack. Because of unlocking the leader mutation technology, each abyss lair he occupied has spawned more boss-level bosses. Let him get more. There are 4 or 5 pieces of purple hero equipment alone. As long as it can be used by Qin Ming's heroes, they can wear it directly. He threw the extra equipment to Lin Yuiao directly. You can help me sell things, and you will get 10% of the commission when you sell them. You can use what you can. Qin Ming ordered. This little beauty just finished washing and ran out. Qin Ming lost her face and nodded, oh. In addition to the hero purple outfit, there is also the Lord purple outfit. Qin Ming owns the Golden Lord equipment of the same part, so he threw the purple equipment to her. After this night, the relationship between the two is not the same as before. Qin Ming doesn't mind giving her extra equipment so that she can grow quickly. On the one hand, she has the ability to protect herself. On the other hand, it can also be regarded as training thugs. As for the white and blue outfits, Qin Ming opened Liu Kaiming's private chat, glanced at the quotation the businessman gave him, and replied directly, "Your quotation is too low, let's have a chance to cooperate in the future." This guy, only 2 spar for a heroic white outfit to Qin Ming. Blue equipment is only 10 spar apiece. At this price, it is not as good as Qin Ming's own hand with a touch of gold to turn it into a spar. Except for equipment. There are also useful things for Qin Ming, the construction drawing of the purple spar tower, and 3 pictures were published in one night. 1 first order, 2 second order. Let Qin Ming's income in spar mines increase again. Just right, the purple mine on Jianan's side has not yet built a spar tower. Build these 3 spar towers. Qin Ming has troops in Jianan's world, so he can directly switch Jianan's map and build a spar tower on the purple mine. When these 3 spar towers are built, Qin Ming's hourly spar mining revenue has increased by 900. There is also the influence of wealth appreciation technology, which increases spar mining revenue by 30%, and finally it is 1170 spar per hour. Now I have a total of 10 spar towers. 6 purple, 3 blue, and a novice spar tower. When the number of spar towers reaches the upper limit, this novice spar tower can be demolished. Qin Ming thought to himself. His lord level has now finally risen to level 10. The maximum number of spar towers is 20. And as he expected, after the lord reached level 10, the battle merits required to rise to level 11 actually skyrocketed tenfold, reaching 100,000. 100,000 merits can only be upgraded. From now on, the lord level will not rise as fast as before. Qin Ming is not in a hurry. Anyway, for now, his lord level has been ahead of everyone. Even Lin Yuiao is already the fastest growing lord besides him, and he has only just risen to the 6th level. And this time, in Qin Ming's backpack, in addition to the spar tower construction diagram, there are several teleportation tower construction diagrams, healing tower construction diagrams, and even defense tower construction diagrams. Qin Ming thought about it. He directly threw all the construction plans of the defense tower to Lin Yuiao. Then I'll go back and summon a new hero first. There is another world where the 3rd order golden ore veins have been discovered, and I will fight it later. Qin Ming said to Lin Yuiao, you can deal with your own affairs first. Okay. Lin Yuiao nodded obediently. She didn't stick to Qin Ming either, knowing that he had a lot to do. Soon, Qin Ming is back in the Devil's Valley of his own world. During this time, he glanced at the regional chat channel. It was found that his name was mentioned from time to time, and it was obvious that the battle in Jian's world yesterday made him famous in the D12 area. He didn't care either. When he returned to Devil's Valley, he saw Jianan wearing a cute bear plush pajamas, sitting inside the door of the Lord's hut, staring out in a daze. What are you doing, standing here in a daze? Qin Ming came back and glanced at her. Ah, you're back. Jianan came back to his senses, and suddenly became a little nervous, and lowered his eyes. What else can I do other than be in a daze here? 39. Right. Qin Ming thought for a while, then you can continue to be in a daze. He found that after a good night's sleep, the woman seemed to have recovered from her cold. After all, he is also a level 4 lord, and his physical fitness and resistance are 3 or 4 times stronger than ordinary people, and his recovery is still very fast. He turned and walked towards the demon summoning tower. Suddenly stopped. Without looking back, he asked, "By the way, Jianan, you know the one called Xiaodong, right?" 35. This question made Jianan stunned. "I don't even know you." She explained, "After I was invaded yesterday, I shouted that I have a gold vein here. He took the initiative to contact me and said he wanted to help. He graduated from the same school as me and is considered my senior brother, so I invited him and his alliance to come to my world to help." 35. "I see." Qin Ming went on to say, "Then you contact him and say that I am going to explore the world of his alliance with him, and ask them to invite me and deploy 10 or 20,000 troops. Hey?" 39. Jianan was a little embarrassed. "After you drove them away yesterday, Xiaodong blocked me." Qin Ming was a little dumbfounded. "Then Xiaodong blocked Jianan after being beaten away? Didn't you like Jianan and volunteered to help?" But soon, Qin Ming understood the guy's thoughts. "I am afraid that after seeing Qin Ming's combat power, he directly gave up Jianan. He even blocked Jianan to show that he had nothing to do with Jianan, so as not to provoke Qin Ming. It's too cowardly, isn't it?" Qin Ming was speechless. But he didn't bother to contact those people, so he still said to Jianan, "Then you remember the other lords in his alliance, contact those people to talk and let them tell Xiaodong." Good." Jianan nodded helplessly. "Anyway, she's really boring to stay here." Qin Ming then came to the demon summoning tower. Directly put the hero spar that Lin Yuiao gave him just now, and summon his 5th hero. As a jet of black magic fog condensed, a tall and mighty black figure walked out of the vortex. This scene. 2.2 Jianan opened his eyes wide. $7. Nervous. She did not expect that Qin Ming had obtained an ultra-rare hero spar and recruited heroes in front of her. She only knew that Qin Ming had a succubus and a hell sword demon. The newly recruited hero. What will it be? Boom! The mighty black shadow descended from the sky and landed on the open space in front of Qin Ming. Holding a broadsword, there are 3 pairs of super large demon wings behind him, and the wings are 4 or 5 meters wide. On the top of the head is a pair of devil horns with inverted 8 characters, and countless devilish energy is lingering. "My lord, Caesars, meet my king." 35. A thick and bold middle-aged voice resounded throughout the audience. Qin Ming took a look. The 5th hero he recruited turned out to be the demon general with the initial 8-star qualification, Caesars, an existence known as the ruler of the battlefield. "Looks so fierce." Qin Ming raised his head. "This devil general, Caesars, is as high as 3 meters. In front of him, Qin Ming looked like a little boy. But this guy is half kneeling in front of Qin Ming, which shows Qin Ming's dignity and majesty even more. He glanced at Caesar's attribute panel. As expected of a demon general with 8-star aptitude, he actually had 3 halos at the beginning.